We back. Think it's something else. Look up. Look up. Look up, Marlon. Steak cheese. He fight tonight. Oh, Bobby Green and he'll fight tonight too. Hey, Kevin, Gasman. Oh, damn. Mhm. Oh, they start at 7, so I got some time for that. Oh, he don't fight against it. Cody. Okay. Oops. So,
Yeah, it was good.
there we go. We back. Had to get this nice little refresh going. Nice little
Back like
refresh.
back like the back of them teeth in the front of his mouth.
You're right. Exactly. Chop. Get to the choppers.
Yeah, let's take a bite out of this.
We will. We will tonight. We most definitely will. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let me see. What is I'm trying to do? It was something. I got that. I guess I can look at that fight
See,
when it
something
comes.
good to chew on.
Ah,
I said you got something good to chew on.
right, exactly. I'm trying to chew on, take a bite out of crime tonight. That joke. I was tired last night. Though. I ended up falling asleep. I'm about to fall asleep. I couldn't do it.
Oh no, I slept good. To show, laughing like that, I slept good.
Oh boy.
Where you from?
I'm in Detroit.
Okay, yeah, that's my heater you hear kicking on. I'm here in Pontiac.
Oh yeah, Bonnie. Oh okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just down the road.
All right, for real.
Yeah,
Like the Rochester area and all that.
that's where I work.
Michigan. No wonder we getting all these good jokes in. Makes sense.
We happy because the Lions winning, even though all of us ain't rooting for them.
Right, they've been doing anything. Right, exactly. I said I ain't paying attention till I see them in the Super Bowl. I already got disappointed too many times with them.
I don't care if I see him in the Super Bowl. I need consecutive seasons. It's like being with a woman that just cheated on you, and cheated on you, and cheated. Nah, I don't care
Man,
if you
right.
go a
Keep
whole year and don't
disappointing.
cheat. I need more than that. I still don't trust you.
Come on up, old Meezy. You said it was that the working in America is slavery. Come on up, my brother.
I mean, shoot, it had to be a slave mind that made him put them teeth in his mouth. Cause he sure gonna have a Sambo smile.
Right, what up? Right.
But seriously though, I do believe it's. I mean, and to each his own. Everybody got their own different level of version of the trap, but because we all try to escape and say, well, not me, not me, not me. But if we look deep enough, somewhere down that line, we can find where that trap is pulling and drawing you in and keeping you in it. You know,
Yeah.
like kind of like what Godly Man was saying. I like my house. I like my car. So I get up
Right.
and go to that job every day to make sure I get a check so I can pay for it.
So that sounds like we slaves to our lifestyle.
Yeah. Some,
So we
like I
getting
said,
somewhere.
each is ordered. Yeah, each is ordered. Some is just
Yeah.
lifestyle. Some is the money. Some is the attention, the power. So I think some police officers like their job because they think they can boss people around, or judges. They like the power.
Mm. Okay.
You know, you feel powerless at home, but you can go in here now. I can tell everybody what to do, and I get to run the show. And if you don't listen to me, I can take your freedom away.
Right. Right. What up, old Meezy? What's the deal, man? Welcome to the live.
What's up? What's up,
I'm gonna mute
man?
up because
Yeah,
I know my furnace blowing.
I believe that 100%. It's only two people in this United States, and it's slaves and slave owners. Period. If you work for somebody,
Mm.
you're a slave. If you run your own business, you're a slave owner. You get to set the standards of how you want things to be run in your establishment, how much you want to pay people, and if they want to work, they don't have to. They can always find somewhere else to work. And that's just
Mm.
how it's ran, how it always had been ran after slavery. They just transferred it, Ooh, that was a good idea. We should let the slaves go, but if they want to make some money and eat, they have to work, so they'll end up coming back to us anyway. It's just a new form, new format. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Mm.
you made me think about sharecropping, and as we talk about slavery, what happened when they freed the slaves? They still were stuck. They couldn't go anywhere because they had nothing. They didn't have any money, so they had to keep working for the same slave owner who just freed them. And basically, he just manipulated the system. Where, oh yeah, you live for me. Well, you live on my land. You got to pay for this. You got to pay for that. You got to pay for this. You know, I'm gonna give you half of the money that you make, but you owe me so much that what you made wasn't enough to cover what you owe me.
Somebody who let the dogs out. So what's the
Hey,
difference between a slave, being a slave, and a worker?
nothing. That's the same thing. You work for
So
somebody. You're still a slave.
so
You
when
just
you
the choice is you got a choice where you can go to work,
mm,
but
I mean, that's just like saying you got a choice of who you want to whoop you across your back with a belt.
mm.
you got
Oh man,
options.
you got options,
I thought
right?
they had the options back then.
I'm just saying though, like maybe this dude will feed me better or he'll give me better clothes. I mean, when you
Actually, they
look
had
at it,
options. They just didn't like the options. You had two options. You had either one option. Well, you had three options. You had which ended up being the same option on two, but you had the option to give in and just do what you was gonna do, or to try to escape, or to just die. So you had
and then
options.
and there's levels to the slavery now. It's not. It's like you could be on
So
a
what's
high
freedom?
level. It ain't no such thing as it here.
Mm.
'Cause I guarantee you, if you didn't do nothing and you just said, "I don't want to work. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want," you'll end up somehow becoming a slave. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you an example of how you do
Wow,
that.
I get where you going. I get where you're going, and I
Um,
actually see it. Just like
you
the
will.
slavery we've been talking about as being the slavery and being trapped in the mind. The freedom is in the mind. You can be shackled and chained and be the free. And I've thought that before that there are people who are in prison right now who are freer than most of us out here walking every day.
Oh.
So look at this. Say you
I
don't do
got what you was
nothing.
trying to say. That's where you was leading, wasn't it, Kevin?
You will end up in jail or some kind of prison system. And this is why. Because there's no possible way you're gonna walk a fine thin line without breaking one rule. Like even if you just trespassed on accident. Oh, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to
Well, if
go
I
that way.
well if I make the rules and I change the rules up in the game as we play, and then I tell you that you voting on the rules, but then I still change up even I'm manipulating everything. with propaganda, with manipulation, with whatever I can do. And I've been doing this for so long. I'm a pro at it, and I've done it so long. I'm such a pro at it. I got you sitting back talking about ain't nobody sitting around doing all this to me. Ain't nobody got time to do that. Ain't nobody thinking about me like that. When you know they told you they make think tanks to come up with the TV shows that they come up to present to you. When they know what to feed you, what to keep you, chasing after, what new product to put, how to push the product, the music, the songs. I mean,
It's a lot
the
of different
puzzle.
games.
Yeah, it's a lot of pieces to the puzzle, but people only want to look at the pieces that fit in their bubble, and they see that, and they think that's the whole picture. I think that's the whole picture, but that's just the
Mm.
picture in your bubble, and the picture in my bubble is different.
Mm-hmm.
And even though I may can see some of the pieces in your bubble, I can't see them all. Just like you can't see the all of mine if you're even looking.
Right. I noticed that when you're not doing nothing with your life, like say you just say I don't want to work, I'm opting out. You'll find yourself in prison somehow because you'll either be trespassing or you'll break some stupid small law that you thought it was small, and they made it so much of a payment that you couldn't afford to pay it. Because guess what? You ain't making no money,
You
so
just
you're
get a
gonna
little
end up
small
in
ticket.
jail.
You just get a
You,
little
you think?
small ticket, and they just keep adding fees and fines to it until it gets to a point where they'll have a warrant for your arrest. Now you got a warrant for your arrest, and then it just keeps going and going.
And then
It's a construct. When you sit back and think of it, as a young black male, most of us introduction to the police is at 16 years old, and they're stopping us. Most white kids don't do that. As I sit here and work with my coworkers, I work like I just told Kev. I work in Rochester. Rochester is one of the YTS communities, wealthy, and it's different. So when I'm there, I have to think and act differently than I do when I'm at home. And as I'm riding through the community, I'm spotting all the police officers. My coworkers don't even notice them because we grew up with a different construct. We grew up with different mentalities. They operate differently. They'll run a red light in a heartbeat. They'll turn left on red in a minute. And I'm sitting back slunk down in the car like I hope the police don't see me in the car because they might stop us just because I'm in the car.
Mm.
right.
So I guess I got a question then. So it seemed like how we define it in slavery, right? We basically can't do what we want to do. Uh,
And
which is
actually,
kind of
Kevin, when you,
scary though.
I'm sorry,
To me that
I'll
sounds
let you.
kind of scary. So you
Yeah.
basically saying that do you feel like law or rules is necessary? Is it necessary in life?
Yes, but they need to be fair, and we have a community, a construct where we
I'm
know the
trying to see
rules
on
aren't set up
Measy how he
fair.
feel about it.
Yeah, you know.
I don't have a problem with the law. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm for the law because as a business owner and stuff like that,
Mm.
you have to deal with the law. You can use the law as a benefit or you can use the law against you. When you get on the other side of the law, you start to think that the law is against you. But then when you're on the side where the money is involved, then you be like, okay, well, damn, I didn't know I can use that as a
Mm.
law. Like, let me give you an example. If you go take some money from a bank and you get a loan, right? And then you be like, well, I can't really afford this loan no more. Let me just file this bankrupt. It's like, okay, well, dang, I didn't know they got a law that protects you from that. So I won't be accountable for that money. But now if you go get some money from something else doing something illegally, and you do the same thing, they want that money back. They don't care how you give it back to them. Like you rob somebody or you do it like in a wrong way, the wrong way of the law, using the law to your disadvantage, or not knowing what side of the law you should be on. That's when it becomes a problem.
But see, then
Like,
this double edged, but it's a double edged sword because then you have other laws that are out that we use that could be causing that person to be in that situation to begin with, that they owe that money that's keeping them in that situation, that they have to borrow the money to begin with. See, it's all about. So I agree with you. I'm not saying that we don't need laws, but it's what we have to really look at is really what's behind the law. What is really like, for instance, here in Michigan, the seatbelt law, you have to wear your seatbelt, but you don't have to wear a helmet on a motorcycle. And they tell you that it's for your safety. Let's be honest. It has nothing to do with your safety. It has more to do with who's making money off of it.
So
yeah,
I got another question then. Since it seemed like 'Cause I'm trying to see what people, what we trying to do. Like, what is this true freedom we trying to get, right? So, do you think true freedom would be, according from what I've been hearing, a lot of, well, just a lot of people in general, from or even from earlier, right? I heard one of them like, well, we should be able to do what we want to do, or something like that, right? Do you feel like
Nah,
true freedom will
that's
be like?
trash.
Well, how would you feel if we can have a purge? Was that true
Mm-mm,
freedom?
mm-mm. There's not too many people. There's not too many people. We got plenty of room on this planet. We got plenty of food. We just got too many greedy people.
Or, or you just got a lot of people living inside a box, man. And I'm gonna just be honest with you, 100. When I say living inside of a box, the inner cities is all you seeing. You don't
Hey,
have to be
hit them
there.
likes.
You do not have to be in the city, in the midst, in the middle of all the BS. You can always get outside of it. And there's
But how am I
ways to
get
get
outside of?
outside of it.
But how am I get outside of something that I won't admit that I got a mental issue, because what my mental issue is, I'm afraid to leave out of 30 miles outside of my radius. They say most people do not go 30 more than 30 miles outside of their radius. You got people that live in the city of Detroit who have never been outside of the city of Detroit. Am I
Yeah.
That's a
lying,
valid
Kev?
point because I'm from New York and New Yorkers they don't even want to leave a city.
And I heard
They
something about
really
New York
don't.
the other day. Listen, matter of fact, it's on that video that I'm gonna be quiet, Kev. It's on that video I sent you. I'm gonna shut up.
You have to travel outside of the box that you live in. And look, that box you live in is a plantation. That's where it was. That's where it started in the inner cities. And if you don't travel outside of that box, you still living in that plantation. And all the structures of a plantation is still set there, always have been and always will be until you get outside of that box. And that box is the city. The inner cities is most of them.
No, no, no.
The
The first box you
community,
got to
the
get out of,
things you call as community, those are boxes that you
but
put
you got to get
yourself
out the
in.
box. But you got to get out the box in your mind first.
Facts.
Yeah.
You
But
can't
yeah, y'all
do
basically saying the
anything
same thing.
until
I
you
feel you
escape
on that.
that box in your mind.
You got to. Yeah, that's the whole thing,
Yeah.
man. So, but
You
I do want
can't
to. I
stop.
want
So
to
right.
individually everybody to answer this though, because I just want to see if we, because the real true freedom, if we want to say that, is a purge, right? So, how would y'all feel if we had that type of lifestyle?
I don't even know.
By us being a minority, I don't think it's a good idea.
You talking about you
I'm a,
said what?
okay, let me tell you why it's a bad idea.
Minority, I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm gonna tell you why it's the worst idea ever. Because if you think about it like this, right? Like I said, everybody in those inner cities. Who
A
you
minor,
think on the who you think on the outside? Where you going? You could purge all that where you live at until it's nothing left. You're not going outside of that inner city in that box and purging nothing because I guarantee you they're ready for you. The people that live in the country, they live different.
the
They're
game
not
would be that
inside
they
the
would let
box.
us sit up and kill
That's a
each other,
fact.
and
I
then they
live
would
in the
come.
country.
They would
Say
let us sit
unalive,
up
because
and
I already
kill
know
each
they waiting
other,
on that
and
word
then
next.
and then whoever's left, they would just come in and sweep them out, and then they got what they wanted, which was us
They don't.
killing ourselves, and then they just got to come in and
Say,
clean
hey,
up whatever's left
say
over.
unalive, because they, I know I
I
done
mean,
said purge,
unalive.
so they really
I'm
waiting for
sorry.
that word.
I'm sorry. Unalive. Unalive.
Cause listen to what I'm telling you. If y'all not watching or paying attention to what's going on right now, they letting them tear up the inner city. Of course, you could tear it up in the inner cities right now. Oh, go ahead. You could practically go in any Walmart, run out. I don't know about where you live at, but in certain cities, not everywhere. But they
Maybe
letting
it's
people go in
where
there
it
and
is.
tear up, take stuff, walk out, whatever. Until that business says, okay, we're done. We don't want to do business here in this city or state anymore. We taking it somewhere else. Then guess what? They'll starve you out. You starving
But it
yourself out
also,
though.
Right, like
also leads to their
Walmart, they
propaganda.
revoked theirs too, in certain
But it,
cities because of the
but it
theft.
also
They
leads to their
had
propaganda
$1 billion
too.
in theft.
So look, who you
Look
think
at
gonna
those
still be
monsters. Look at
eating
those
and surviving?
animals.
Who you think gonna still be eating and surviving? The people that's in them countries. They out there,
I
they've
don't
been
think nobody.
sustaining and surviving. They got water, they got food, probably growing their own food. They've been used to that. The people in the inner cities used to living off Walmart food. They're used to living off grocery stores.
Some of us.
They cannot survive. They don't got a plant in their house, probably marijuana. but they don't have a plant in their house that can feed them.
That was
And
my
they
point
probably
before the live
But
end.
but you also have to see the other part of the trap as they control the seeds, and it becomes harder and harder to even get places to plant or to get seeds, because I've been somebody. I call myself a born and raised in the city, but I'm country as I want to be. I fish, I hunt, I grow my own food. When the millennium was coming up and everybody was acting crazy, talking about what are we gonna eat? The stores and stuff are gonna shut down. I was sitting back laughing like, what are y'all talking about? All this food running around here. I'm gonna eat good. I don't know what's wrong
I
with
said
y'all.
the same thing. I said, well, we finna go fishing. Shoot. We
I
finna go
But it's
fishing
got
a,
a garden out there.
tomorrow.
Got some collards out in the garden.
hey,
Some
but
Yeah,
the
I
peas,
bet
reason
some
a
why
lot
beans, some
a
greens,
lot of
yep.
these
corn.
people a
But
lot of these
how
people
we can fix that? I'm sorry. How
a
we can
lot of these
fix
people
that?
wouldn't know how to
Oh, go
fish.
ahead.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that. A lot of these people do not know nothing about what you just said. And they don't know how to live like that. I guarantee you.
We've lost the
I,
substance. We don't have
Yeah,
substance
yeah.
anymore. But
We
but you were
lost our
saying, go ahead.
skills as black people. We lost our skills as black people. We used to know how to fish. We used to know how to hunt. We used to know how to do all of the above. They depended on us for those
Now we know how to
things.
twerk
Now we depend on them for that. Yep, all we know how to do is
and
drink
by
lean
far,
and
and teeth.
pop perks and shake
pop part,
booty
right,
and all this other stuff.
and
It
have
is
sex,
wild. Yes. I be like,
all
wait,
that though.
bro.
and be
Wait.
ratchet.
I be like, bro, hold on, wait. Y'all be wanting to have
Oh no,
sex,
but
and
they
you ain't got
forcing us to
no
do
money in the bank.
that.
When I'm broke,
We're
I
slave to.
don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
We know how to
I don't.
flage. Oh, we know how to flage.
Oh yeah. I'm like,
But
when that whole situation, the pandemic happened, I really sat back and I'm like, bro, we have no community. We are literally effed. If this stuff was to hit the fan, if we have an EMP hit, strike, whatever, we
right,
are gone.
that's another form
I'm gonna be fine.
of a purge in a way. If we had an EMP, it'd be a wrap. 'Cause
I'll be
that's like a
fine.
purge. Because that means people gonna be doing a lot of
Yes.
robbing. A lot of people gonna be getting away with some stuff for sure. But not a
Yeah, I'm
purge
in the
worse. Never
country,
mind. A
so
purge worse because
it's
it's like you could get mad at a family. That's the reason why I'm asking this question because according to how people be trying to act about our freedom, we need true freedom and stuff. That's true freedom is a purge for real. Where you can do whatever you want, how you feel, move off impulse, and you don't get punished for it. And I don't think people really want that type of freedom. Maybe so scared of control and the law and all that stuff, but then again, it's helping us at the same time, and it's truly necessary. Especially a lot of stuff that's going on. We do need some type of control because if we going off our regular human nature, a lot of us will be done for, even our own family members. And all it takes for us to get mad. That's what I'm saying. We really some evil people, but people just don't know today. Especially if we didn't get taught right. You know what I'm saying? If we was to go straight off impulse, a lot of us wouldn't even be too far. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you stole this from me? Boom. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. If we wouldn't get too far.
yep. Because I said that in another live. I was like, if we want to gain independence, you have to start with your mindset first, and
Yep.
then you have to start with your family. Meaning, you see your cousin over there, he washing cars. Why
Yep.
don't you and your female cousins, go out there and I'm not saying trick yourself out there. All I'm saying is what men like to see. If they see you in the bathing suit top and a little bit of booty shorts, they gonna come get their car washed. Use it to your advantage. Get y'all some money. Hey, come on, get your car washed. Your cousin, he grilling, he's selling plates. Start shouting him out. Hey, y'all, I know somebody that sell plates. You want a plate? Shoot, we can get it. Start a vending machine business. Those are about to be thumping in the next 20 to 30 years. Literally.
hey, did
It's
y'all know
thumping. Go ahead.
that? Did y'all know that you can actually like build your own community outside of the inner cities, and the government will fund you if you have a business plan?
Yes,
The problem
I
is
knew that.
when it's too successful, they'll come and tear it down.
The
Yep.
problem
But
is, no,
what I
listen.
learned from another man is don't put it underneath your name. Put it underneath an alias name, a YT person name. So when they look at it,
Something.
They be like, oh, it's just a white
They
teen
don't
person.
see us.
Okay, they're not gonna see like, oh, this Jacob Jackson, a black man. No, they gonna be like, this is Bob the Builder. This is white people. We not gonna look at
or
it.
or
And we'll
So,
put a picture of what's it called, King up there with them teeth.
Oh my.
or hire your own personal police force. You can hire your own personal
So
police
if you
force.
do that, then that mean the police are slave?
Police work for. Listen, the police work for the community.
Mm.
If you are
Depend on
funding
the
them and
community.
paying them, they will police whatever area you want them to police.
The problem is with us and the police is that we don't want to learn the laws. We expect the police to know the laws. Neither one of us know the laws, so we get manipulated and used by the police for the laws, and then we blame the police for manipulating us when it was actually our own fault because we
Mm.
didn't want to know the laws.
Ouch.
yep, that's why I said read that book, Meet Your Straw Man, because that book will literally tell you. You be looking like, bro, it's gonna pop your reality bubble. You gonna be
Actually,
like, bro.
Omeezy, what you were saying is really a part of our freedom is taking the time to study and educate ourselves to free ourselves. But most of us won't do that.
Exactly.
Most of us won't do that.
Exactly.
Most of us would rather stay stuck in the construct and the trap and think we can figure out a way to. As long
Because
as I'm
that
better
draws
than the
more
one next to,
attention.
as long as I'm better than the one next to me, I'm making it.
That's not good.
That's the illusion. That's the illusion. As long as I got more than him, I'm doing okay.
That's not.
Yep,
That's
not
that's.
realizing. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. That's just not logical, but it happens.
Yeah, and not realizing that we all black in their eyes. So um, we gotta build something, or we all gonna fall. Like I said, I've said it to multiple people, multiple times.
The
For
trap of
example,
division.
if you if you and your child's father or child's mother are y'all got beef and differences, put that to the side and come together and actually say we need to come up with a business plan so we can build generational wealth for our children. Once black men and black women come together like that, bro, whoa, they're gonna be like, bro, hold up, we can't even divide them. Because even if they not together, they still gonna build something. I don't care who you with. I don't care who you with. As long as
The
that
problem
money's
is they've
taken care
already
of for
done
our
it.
kids. Yeah, they've already done it, but that's why I said we gotta fix that mindset first. And I it start with family. If you could do it with family, and people are like, I don't want to do it with family. Oh, excuse me. You may got some cousins that want to do something, but they too scared to say something. Never know until you bring it up to them. Until you start giving them ideas. They may see it on social media. Be like, hey, let's start a phone repair business. Let's repair TVs. Let's repair certain things. Because guess what? We're going into the world of electronics. People are always going to need things to be repaired. You see what I'm saying?
Everything you said sounds beautiful and wonderful, and I agree with
But
you
it calls for a
100%.
maturity. And that takes a
Right.
long walk. And a
And the
lot
first
of...
part is accountability and accepting that there's something going on with me. If you live in America, you have trauma. If you live in America, you have trauma. And if you're a black person or a person of minority in this country, you have trauma on top of trauma because this country has made sure you did.
Right.
My, I hear women, and I'm not trying to go into this argument. I'm just using it as an example. But I hear women talk about the child support agency and how men should just deal with it. Just you should just go up there and do this and do that. You don't understand the stigmas and the mindset that they put on you. One of our first introductions, usually to the child support agency, is your warrant for your arrest, and now you're in jail. These people took away your freedom for not committing any crime. So now you are terrified of going anywhere near this place because they can take away your freedom for nothing at all.
Yeah, that's scary.
And then they talk to us like, well, you should just go up there and deal with it. You don't have the fear of having to deal with something that can just take away your freedom like that.
Yep. And I
And if I
agree
don't
with
have the
you on that
finances to
part.
back it, if I don't have the finances to back it, I'm definitely. I already. It just intensifies the fear because I don't have. And if I don't have the support,
Right. My point of view on it is I don't think unless that man just left you high and dry and all that and like he ghosts you, all right, I get that. But if the man in the child life and he doing what he's supposed to do, he coming every week, dropping, doing what he's supposed to do, leave that man alone.
but it's part of
Because
his
at the end of the
slavery.
day, how is that man going to progress if he got somebody taking all his money? They take all that money,
But it's
all that.
also part of. But it's also part of the construct because we have all this stuff that is fed to people to the point that, well, oh, all these men are no good. They cheated. They left. They hurt. Ignoring all the men in your life, like we just talked about earlier about being black and saying that all black people do this. So it's like you get to a place where you can ignore all the positives in your life and only focus on the negative. And now you have this mind state that that's what's happened to you. So now you're trying to hurt him or her and vice versa. So it's like we all caught up in a construct, up in a trap, and we're trying. I mean, even to the point that where other people's problems become your problems. They're not even your problems, but it becomes your problems. You watching something on TV, and now all of a sudden you come home and bring that home to home, and you're having issues at home, and the people at home can't figure out what's wrong with you.
Yep, that's that new what is it? Programming. That's how they program us now. Oh, let's put it all in front of their
Programming.
face and doing all of that.
I'm old enough
I
to
be hearing it a
remember.
lot.
I'm old enough. I'm 48, and when the TV, when they used to go to commercial and come off the commercial right before they went back to the show, they used to say, "Now back to your regular scheduled programming."
Yep.
You program a computer.
Yep.
Yep, I'm a lot younger than you, but I remember. I remember.
How
Oh,
old are
I
you?
remember. I'm about 24. I just turned 24. So yeah, I remember. Yep. They used to be like, oh, let's go back to the programming and da da da. Da. You're looking like, what? Hold up, wait. Because my
You,
mother,
you,
she was very conscious, so she was like, you can't watch TV, you can't do that because it's programming and all this other stuff. So she'll let me watch certain stuff like, history channels and learning stuff. That's
And
why
then you got
I like
you got
fishing.
kids. Our boys would rather live inside the video game world instead of reality. Everybody's on the phone. It's like it, I keep trying to tell people. Remember the movie The Fifth Element, and it's
Yep.
looking more and more like The Fifth Element to me every day.
We have to really educate our people because we 300 years behind for one. When I say educate us, man, we really need to be 300 years behind. Like right now, we talking about coming together. They're talking about this new. I don't know how to. This, look, I'm gonna give y'all some information that y'all never forget. All right, they got this new. The only way we can gain control
It's
of
time.
anything in this world is to gain control over an element. Okay, if you guys got time, go into the word cesium. Cesium is a new element that just came into the periodic table. You know what I'm saying? It's a new element, and it's it's introduced in 2018. I've been watching this element for a long time now, and once it hit the stock market, whoever got control over that, they're gonna be actually the richest people in the earth. And this is like liquid gold. That's what it is. They call it cesium. It's only China had control over it. They was digging it in Africa. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can
Hello?
hear you. Yes,
Oh,
I can hear
okay.
you.
So they've been digging it up. China's got like a lot of control over it. They had it since 2018. A lot of this, all these things that's been happening, is derived behind this new element called cesium. This element is used for everything that you guys think of that's being exist as far as
I know exactly
batteries,
what you're talking about.
lithium, internet, Wi-Fi. Once it hit the market, man, invest your money into it. If you want to be a billionaire, trillionaire, whatever you want to do, but we need to control an element
Can,
because they
can
have
I ask you a
control over
question? I don't
all
mean to
the
cut you
elements.
off.
Go ahead.
Isn't that what's going on in Congo right now? That they got those miners
Yes,
digging that up
yes,
by their hands, and
yes,
they're getting harmed and stuff. Wow, jeez,
yes.
Louise.
But it's not. You guys are just seeing it. This has been going on since 2018.
What?
This is yeah. This element was discovered in 2018, right before COVID, when it was called coronavirus.
The other problem is again the everything we seem to need most is coming from Africa, and they're taking it from that country and not paying or giving any money back to that country.
Yeah, guess who had them
China.
doing it? China had them
That's why
doing
they.
it.
Yep, and that's
Hmm.
why they took out that man. I don't want to get his name wrong. I don't think his name is Saddam Hussein, but the man that was the ruler of Libya. I don't want to get his name wrong.
Gaddafi.
Yes, Gaddafi. That's why they took Gaddafi out. Because he was going to make Africa, he was going to cut Africa off from the whole world, and Africa was going to be their own people and be their own type of export. They was going to do their own thing. No,
Trying to make
we
their own
can't have that.
currency, and
Yep,
which
we
would have
can't
dropped the bottom
have
out
that.
of the American dollar.
Yep, we can't
Them,
have that. That because
that-
what made me think of that was when I heard about BRICS, and I said, y'all not trying to take out BRICS, but y'all took out Gaddafi. Y'all all are in cahoots, even America. So all this is propaganda. See, look, now my thinking cap is on. Y'all think y'all
hey,
slick.
look, think about why all of a sudden
That's why I was laughing at
cash
everybody getting them shots.
cash isn't worth anything right now. They're trying to go back to convert to gold and stuff like that. You see where all this is tying in because
And that's why
the
they
Yep.
allowing all these
cesium
millionaires.
the cesium is twice it costs twice the amount of gold. It powers everything, including nuclear bombs, bruh.
Just think about that. You got $1 million in the bank, and now it's just absolutely worthless.
Exactly.
Yep. That's why, like you said, that's why they're allowing all these millionaires, and because it wasn't this easy to become a millionaire. You had to put in blood, sweat, and tears to become a millionaire.
But
So
it's also
it was
but it's
just.
also causing a big part of the divide because look at who's becoming the millionaires.
Yep, a lot of people are selfish because I be like, if y'all, if y'all just came together, millionaires just alone came together and put your research, just put, I say, 500,000. Yeah, y'all put 500,000 into stupid stuff, but actually put in 500,000 to take care of American people, we wouldn't be in this situation that we are. But because people are so selfish and they say, grab yourself by your bootstraps. No, no, no. Duh, we grabbing ourselves by the bootstraps, but we drowning. Y'all keep,
Because
the prices keep going up.
when you look at what people will do, I mean, think about that. Like we said, it's a mental trap. Everybody's a slave to something. When you're willing to sell your body, when you're willing to sell your soul, when you're willing to do whatever it takes, to make money, when you're willing to change your sexuality, anything. These people are doing whatever it takes to make money. I mean, it's and it's basically you a victim to the short game.
Yep, just like Blueface and Wyatt Melly, YNW Melly, they mama done started the OnlyFans. I said, Jesus.
See?
Wow,
Hey,
everybody mama's starting to sell something, huh?
how do you
And it's
think
only because of who she is, or who her son is.
how do you
Yep, and
think
I'm
we
like, yo, that's
became
embarrassing.
how do you think we became $1 trillion in debt through and with China? Because
Next
China
year,
was
I'm
the
going to
only
tell all.
one that had control of the cesium that they was digging out in Africa. And that's why we're in so much debt through them. They're the only ones who have control over this new element. The
Next year, I'm
only
going to tell
one.
all
Yep.
book.
I
Next year, I'm going
found
to tell
out
all
that
book about Kevin and them teeth.
I found out when I was like 15, 16 that China actually was trying to come in and take control of Africa, meaning like
Tap the
they was
screen,
giving
tap the screen.
Africa they was giving Africa loans to build what is it,
Mine.
mines and airports and all those things in Africa. The interest rate was so high that Africa couldn't pay it back. So
Oh,
they was like, so we gonna come in and we gonna take over. So instead of America, now you got Africa. Now you got Russia. Now you got all. See what I'm saying? So you're so right. That's why I'm like, as black, it's just black people around the world. If we just all came together and said, you know what, we gotta get off the internet and we gotta get behind closed doors. No phones, no cameras, no nothing. If you can't afford a ticket, your butt can't come. Simple as that. I'm sorry. You got to
and
hear about word of mouth, because at this point we got to move by silence. We can't even come on apps and say, because everything's recorded. They're listening to everything. They're in your phones. They're doing everything. So when you go to that meeting, you're gonna have to put that phone up, put that in a little box. You have to do some real stuff, because it's like life
you can't trust
or
everybody.
death for us. And yeah, you can't trust every skin folk, because all skin folk ain't kin folk.
And everybody who
So
don't look like us ain't to not be trusted.
exactly. So you have to weed. It's just you have to have
Character.
discernment. You gotta
Yes,
yeah. You gotta
yes.
start You gotta start judging people by their character and not just by their skin complexion. I don't care if you black. Do
Integrity
you care about
is a
people? That's why I said, as Americans, I don't care if you a redneck or not. Do you care about America? Because you can be a redneck all you want to. I don't care. We can make a little jokes all we want to all day. But do you care about where we live, who we are as Americans? Bro, at the end of the day, if you call America your home, you're going to have to ride for America. Because there's a lot of foreigners here, and they not riding. They just going to run back home. And Americans are going to be the ones stuck here to deal with the mess. And
We
that's what we're
lost.
dealing with now.
And it's like realizing, it's really like really realizing people's who they are and their integrity. Cause like I got to understanding now. Like I won't do business with a man who cheats on his wife, because if he cheats on his wife, he gonna cheat on me. He gonna do me wrong because he doesn't have integrity, and vice versa. It's like really recognizing people for who they are. When they tell you and show you who they are, don't try to make them to be who you want them to be. Recognize and acknowledge them for who they are. We live in a day and age where we're encouraged to be children and not to be adults. I have to have this
Yes.
conversation with my kids all the time. I was like, I don't get up and go to work every day because I want to. I get up and go to work every day because I have to. Because again, like we were talking about, I'm a victim to this lifestyle. I want you to be comfortable. I want you to be able to go to school and have things and be able to eat, and because that's the way that this country is set up. So it's not about what I want to do. There's a many days I get up and I'm like, screw this. I don't feel like going. But I get up and go anyway because I know the bill collectors are still gonna be waiting. They ain't taking a day off. They ain't gonna be like, "Oh, you took a day off, or we'll take a day off too. You don't have to pay that day." No, we want our money. And so, um, and to one of the comments, one of the people in the comments, they were talking about we need to get skilled trades. We do, but we were the skilled trades. But then they started making it to where you had to have a
A
license
degree.
and have paperwork, yeah, to get those skilled trades to keep us out once they learned those skilled trades from us.
And they took it out the schools. They were teaching you how
Yep.
to do agriculture in schools. They was teaching you trades in schools. They were
Yep.
teaching you all these things, and they took it up out of our schools. Now you have to go to a
And out the
private school for
prisons.
that. Yep.
And out the
Now you got to
prisons.
go to a private school for that, and it's crazy. That's why I said right now, even they took it out the church too, because the church will teach you that too. Now
The
it's like,
prisons don't, the prisons do not do any kind of reform. It's the
no,
key. It's a site that we got to keep you cycled in, because
we got
that's
to
a
keep you
profit.
coming back. That's
Think
how we
about that.
get
Why
you
would you need
paid.
to privatize? Why would you need to privatize a prison? That doesn't even make sense. And how did we even allow that? That didn't even make sense. You're gonna privatize it.
The
So
reason
then
why
that
we
means in order
allow
for you to
that,
make money means you have to keep those beds filled, which means you're gonna start making laws that are gonna make it easier for people to get caught up so that they can stay in prison so that you can keep making money. So now your goal is to keep people in prison and we got more people in prison than we have people.
Yeah. And the reason
Well,
why
not
we
that,
actually let that
but more than the
slide.
other countries.
Yep. And the reason why we let that slide is because we were so busy, like you said, fighting each other at the bottom, at the lowest level, fighting each other. We forgot the enemy. As black people, we already knew who the enemy was. We like
Right.
y'all. The enemy had us. They experimenting on us. They doing this. They doing that. And
You the
everybody like,
enemy
oh, be
as a black
quiet.
woman. To me, as a black man, you the enemy. That's where our
Yep.
mind is now.
Yep. And
And
now
on
I
easy,
be like, bro.
on easy. Now, what do
Yeah,
you think
yeah,
about what we were talking about when you were talking about the laws and stuff? We were talking about it. Now, do you understand where I was coming from about the laws? Like, I don't
yeah.
disagree.
But
We do need laws, but we don't need laws that are set up to keep one person down or to attack one person. You know,
That's why our
uh,
ancestors, our grandparents
I'm
and
gonna make a
stuff, they
law.
paid
I'm
attention
gonna
to
make a law that
politics.
if your smoke detector is chirping during a live, that you go to jail. You know,
Oh
but
my.
but for real, but I'm saying that's how they do stuff. And then how's that fair to you? And I just made the law just now because I heard your alarm chirping.
Right.
I believe that they lost control over the world, and they trying to regain it by throwing off this money, throwing it away to other countries, knowing that the money ain't worth nothing. Because
I sell
people are,
America.
they tried to sell us the Bitcoin. Okay, they tried to sell it to us. They tried to get everybody to invest in the Bitcoin. We didn't fall for that. Nobody really fell for it. Some people might say, "Oh yeah, I'm rich now because I got Bitcoin," but really, it's not. It's not. It's not even happening. These people and these Chinese people has gained full control over the newest element that is gaining control over the world. And that's the same element that's powering nuclear bombs. We lost the war. They're going to need everybody to come together in a minute and they're going to start letting people out. That's what's going to happen.
Yep. And to add on to what you said, the Chinese also owns majority of the land over here in America. That's what a lot of people don't know. They own a lot of farm. Everybody think of Bill Gates own a lot of farmland. Mm-mm. Them Chinese
They,
people own a lot of farmland. And they taking them beans, shipping it over there, and then they reselling it to us. That we
you know,
getting robbed. We getting messed up with no lube. I promise you. It's
because
crazy.
we need this cesium to power these internet devices and everything that we using. Everything. We need cesium for it. It's
I wonder
sad
how
to
long
say that
before
they
we
the
find
only
it on
ones with
another planet.
control. Look, if y'all ever get a chance, you can go on the Bloomberg Business Report news and see what's going on with why we really got a beef with China because they the only ones with control over this. So, like they always say, oh, everything's gonna crash. Everything, and when it crashes, we gonna be the only ones in the dark over here in America if we don't get our hands on it because they got control. That's gonna
To
be
some
wild.
extent, to some extent, I don't think they even care as long as
That's
they
gonna
own
be
it. They own
wild.
us.
That's why
That's
they be
gonna be
because
distracting
wild.
us with this
because let's
dumb,
keep it
sexy
because
red
let's keep
stuff
it
and
because let's keep it 100 between the sexy red, the school events that keep happening that they can control, things that just are just so destructive in this country that it could be stopped, but they choose not to. Why are they even debate? Why are they even a fight? Why are they even an argument? I mean, it's called assault or not assault, a rifle, not a D rifle. Stuff like that, it just don't even make sense. So it's like at the end of the day, a lot of it's about the psychological construct is to keep us fighting each other, to keep us battling, to keep us distracted. The it's just like if you look at history, the football games, the coliseums, our internet is just constantly keep you distracted, keep you divided, keep you anything but focused on living.
Right.
Cause I know I don't want to live the way that we living. I'm trying to get live the best way toward that I can, and it's hard when I sit back and watch the mindset of other people around me. I mean, even within my own home, and to see just how we think about one another and how easy we are to turn to one another as the enemy
Right.
when it's our mentality that's the enemy. And it's
Yep.
because we've been fed so much garbage. You are what you eat. It's not just we so worried about the food we sticking in our mouth, but then the content and everything else you taking in daily, your conversations, the people you around, the energy, all of that. And then we think we doing something because we think my cutoff game is I cut people off. You know, we were talking about it the other day about blocking
Right.
people, and
Yep.
it's like we're we've gotten to a place where we want everything to come easy. You want a 40-year marriage with no problems. But you don't understand that you gotta go through stuff. Well, I'm just supposed to put up. Don't you understand they putting up with you too? You ain't
Right.
perfect. You giving them mess just like they giving you mess. But we so caught
Cause
up in this, I'm not perfect, and still think that you perfect. You live in a contradiction.
yeah, cause I be listening. I be like, so you want somebody to deal with you, but you don't want to deal with them when they're at their lowest point. So I was in a live where women were saying, "Oh, I'm not coddling no man. I'm not coddling no man. If he's having a mental breakdown or if he's having a day where he just don't feel like everything is overwhelming him and he has a mental breakdown, like crying and stuff like that." I told him, I said, this is what I would do. I would help him. I would I would help him. I would, tell him to get in the shower. I'll go cook him a meal, put him in the room, put him in the bed, bring him his food, and actually go look up on the internet and read articles on how to help
You
with
say you from the
depression. Or
South?
no, I'm from New York, but I live in the South. But so that's what I said I would do. Jesus, the women was, I'm not coddling no man and I'm not doing that for no man. And the host said, everybody go on mute. That right there is a rare woman. That is a godly woman. That's very rare. Y'all women not
Theo.
doing nothing like that no more. If you just do something, and I said if you do something simple, like even if you and the man not together and this is your male best friend, something so simple like that will put the man right back on track. That's all you
See,
got. As women, we gotta learn that what we
you done
say
messed.
and what we do is very important in a way, and it's we gotta watch our mouths. Because I was taught you don't kick a man while he down. You don't do that because he gonna remember that. He's gonna always remember that, and he's always gonna revert back to when I was at my lowest point. She kicked me while I was down, and he'll never
Yeah.
forgive you for that. Never, ever. No matter what you do, you could pay. You could pay. You could buy him a new car, do all this, but he's gonna remember when he was down, who was there for him. When he didn't have no money, who was there for him. That's why I be like, I understand money is very important, but we have to realize that a lot of our black men, they're at a disadvantage. They raise the black woman up higher than they do the black men. They give us more opportunities than they do the black men. So, as black women, leave that door cracked. Leave it cracked open so the brothers can kick the door open and come through busting and all this. You gotta leave it cracked. Too many sisters is going through the door and closing it and locking it. How am I supposed to get in? How am I supposed to elevate?
But again, part of that social construct and that trap, a lot of good men are getting passed over because they don't have the finances that. Excuse me. They don't have
Who
the
let the
finances
dog
that.
out?
You hear that? I got tired of having the
Mm-hmm.
same ringtone as everybody else, so I picked up. I found that
I'm a
one.
dog. I'm a dog.
But the again back to the social construct, and she opened the door for me with something that I have been working on. We have been taught to not have gratitude for one another, and without gratitude, you can't have appreciation, which is a part of which is a part of the definition of gratitude. And without appreciation, you have no cooperation. And if we can't cooperate, we got what we got right now.
Hey, you ever heard the terminology hurt people hurt people?
And sometimes they hurt themselves and blame other people.
Yeah. hurt people, and sometimes you just can't fix other people. A lot of us
But I'm
as
but I'm not
being
hurting what you're talking
melanated
about. I'm
people,
just fine.
no, I said a lot of us being melanated people, we always tend to have that soft spot for a hurt person.
Is that why you had the conversation you had yesterday, Kevin? Because he just be chiming. It's like we falling right back into it.
So
We do.
y'all want me to your butt?
Do y'all ever notice that though? We always have extra time for hurt people. We give them a lot of our energy for hurt people. We understand hurt is hurt, but sometimes you gotta keep moving because that one hurt person can stagnate you 100 light years behind, and then they catch up, and it's too late because you done already elevated. You can't,
So true.
you just can't really waste a lot of time around those people that still hurt. Because I can't. You was just telling me that about people mindset, changing their mindset. I think it was Mira said you can't get out the box if you can't get out the box in your mind. So
Mm-hmm.
why should you wait and stagnate your life process to let them catch up? I had to learn that the hard way.
No, I agree with you on that. I was talking about a person that has done healing and stuff like that. Sometimes, as grown adults, sometimes stuff just overwhelms you. You be like, bro, I just want to break down. Like, I just want to have a day where I just don't want to do nothing, but I have to get up and do this because this one day is going to cost me money, literally. So that's where I was saying, you know, as a woman, you gotta recognize if I just say something little or do something so small, it would literally change his whole day around. If I just give him words of affirmation or
Okay.
just sit there and give him and pray with him. You see what I'm saying? Just do little simple stuff. Even if you don't believe in, praying and all that other stuff, meditate with him. Do something where you're showing that you're thinking about his mental state. That man gonna cross the water for you. That man gonna jump the ocean.
You know what's scary though? Honestly, I think most of them. I think a lot of them know that. They know that. But what has been taught is that for us to do it, that it's almost like thought of as weak, a sign of weakness. We've been trained to, like I said, that subconscious is a beast, especially if you're not aware of it. Um, I am actually thankful for the last person that hurt me. And for the record, Kevin, she is a narcissist and she's certified.
Okay. Okay. As long as they certified.
But she
Everybody had
wasn't.
a
But I don't believe
narcissist.
her to be. She wasn't my first. My mother is a schizophrenic. I had a journey, and it was basically I was dating my mother. I was dating what I knew, what I was used to, even though
Mm-hmm.
I might have thought that that wasn't it. That's exactly what I was doing. And I recognize it now after the last one took me down such a dark hole, that dark hole. You know what I'm talking about, where you may not have come back. But through the grace of God, I'm still here. And uh, I had a therapist and a psychiatrist. Um, and still go to therapy, enjoy it. I love therapy. It's just, for me, it's an opportunity to talk to someone who doesn't know me and who can't run around and tell my business because they don't know me. But it, to acknowledge what's going on in your subconscious, to be aware of the things that you do that you don't like that you don't like that you do, and to sit back and say, okay, wait a minute, why did I do that? And a lot of times what we've come to do is we start to find outside sources or outside reasons to blame it. Well, I'm not happy because of you. No, you're not happy because you're not happy. And you need to figure out what's going on inside of you. Another person cannot make you happy. It's a
Right.
choice and it's a decision that you have to make. I'm going to be happy or I'm not going to be happy. I like what you did or I didn't like what you did. But it's not up to another person to, you're in control of your feelings. But what we try to do is put it on other people. Well, you made me feel this way. No, you chose to feel that way. You had options in what you wanted to feel, how you wanted to perceive it, your perspective of it, but you chose to perceive it the way that worked best for you. I have to tell people constantly, do not think for me. I'm not thinking for you. Well, then how did you get to where you got? Well, I thought that, yes, you thought. And when you're thinking, you were thinking that this is what I would think. No, that's what you thought. The way I move is different than you. It, it, Man, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm also studying psychology because I ended up watching, like everybody running down the rabbit holes of YouTube and stuff, and ended up running across this black man called I can't think his name. It's something King T, but he's a black male therapist, and just hearing his story made me start deciding to want to do therapy. And for those people that always got something to say about the pandemic money, I was one of the recipients of it. I was blessed and it was crazy because, again, talking about this trap, I'm working 2-3 jobs and can't make enough to support and pay my bills. But now all of a sudden during the pandemic, I'm making more money sitting at home than I am working. And mind you, during this time before this, child support couldn't take money out of your unemployment. Child support's taking money out. I'm paying taxes. So if I was just getting unemployment, I would only brought home $170. But because of the extra money they were putting in it, I was making more money than I would have been if I were working. So, unlike a lot of people, I chose to take that money and use it to go back to school. And I land my plane.
I just want to say something real quick before I get off here. If I could tell anybody anything, all of us as a community or whatever you want to call it, we need to stay sober minded. No drugs, no alcohol, no nothing. We need to get off of that because that is really what's holding us back. And I'm gonna say that because
That's true.
I refuse to do business with somebody who is under the influence. I just can't. You can't make a business plan, a business move with anybody who's under the influence because they beating for God that we were supposed to be at a meeting and like, what's going on, bro? Like, you can't babysit people who is your business partner. So if we could start with just staying sober and keeping a clear mind and actually seeing what's going on right in front of our eyes, we know what we dealing with and we'll know how to counteract it, how to
I
react
think,
in certain
but
situations.
again, but again, we got to feed that subconscious because again, what you have is people who are doing what they can to try to escape. They may not admit that that's what they're doing, but that's what they're trying to escape. I had to tell my son the other day, what are you doing? It's like I don't want you to just be living and just surviving. You need to be moving in purpose. So many people do things just to make it to the next day. They're just trying to stay busy. They want to stay busy. They want everything to move fast. And it's like, no, it's because I'm not lazy. No, it's not because you're not lazy. It's because you're tied up and you're so much caught up in this mundane thing that you just want the day to get past so you can get to the next day and get to the next day. And what you realize is that you're just pressing trying to get to the day you die. And it's like, I'm not trying to press to get to the day I die. That's why we say stuff like, well, kids grow up so fast. They only grow up so fast when you're rushing it. Time only moves fast when you're in a hurry. But if you take your time and sit back and relax, the day seems a lot longer. Your kids seem to grow up a lot slower, but it's because we're in this rat race, as we call it. That's why they call it a rat race. They don't
Mm.
call it these things for no reason.
They self-medicating, and weak people need drugs to cope with life. I'm out of
Well,
here,
I ain't
man.
weak.
Y'all stay up.
That's
I smoke
all
marijuana
right.
and I ain't weak.
See,
But it's something that I do want to. Don't get me wrong. It's something that I do agree with you. It's something that I do want to let go of and don't want to have control over me. I'm not I choose to drink. I drink every now and again, but it's not something that has control over me. I will say that the marijuana may more or less have some control over me, but it's also being aware of it. And a lot of
Accountability.
people aren't aware of what yes, and that's just it. That's our biggest problem right there in our community. We have the accountability and the shame has disappeared. You got so
Yes,
many
to
people
add
that
on.
post pictures with them on there smoking and don't realize that it's like what are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't promote that to everybody. That I still do it, and this is the first time even on a live that I said something about it. Normally, I'm still that person that I recognize the things that I do aren't for everybody to know about, and it cracks me up because I went through rehab, and in the rehab, the guy was trying to explain to me what marijuana does to you. And I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to, it dumbs you down and it does this and it does that. And I said, it's not the marijuana that dumbs you down. It's what you do when you do the marijuana that dumbs you down. Most people get high and they just sit around and do nothing, play video games and just let their mind go. I said, when I get high, it doesn't stop me from doing anything that I'm doing. I'm still reading books, studying, working on my Bible program. Sometimes I do it to get more focus on it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can hear, I'm very intelligent and I'm aware of it. And it's because I feed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I was just in another live earlier today where I said the same thing. We got to
But I
get
don't
back on
disagree
that
with you, brother.
Black Panther. We got to get back on that Black Panther movement where if you are reading, learning, you got to put that liquor down. You got to put that alcohol down. And everybody
Where do
was
you
like,
think?
And
"Oh
that's what we
no,
slaves to.
Where do you think a
you
lot
know,
of Where do you
oh
think a lot of America's programs came from? Where do you think the meet up and eat up and the free food programs came from?
yeah, the Black Panther, the WIC programs, and all these other programs, these free little programs that people have going on, it all came from Black Panther movement. They was literally selling books and they was
Well, they
doing
was some
business
terrorists, huh?
just to fund. But that's what I'm saying. But they was terrorists. How are they terrorists? But they sitting there taking care of their community and doing what they need to do. No,
Police
y'all
in their
just couldn't been.
community.
Yep, they didn't like it. They knew if we would have up the Black Panthers, yo, they would have been lit. Like we would not be where we are today. If like I said, if they didn't unalive Malcolm X and Dr. King and so many other leaders, where would we be today? We'll be in a way different position. But we got to use that
Well,
as fuel. We got to
well,
realize
Dr.
that.
King saw part of the problem too. Is Dr. King saw that where he was leading us was actually in the wrong direction, and that he needed to turn around. But how do you turn around with something so big that you had already gotten going in the direction that you had it going?
Because what I learned was that his next speech was gonna be very big. He was gonna literally tell the whole world that no, this black people need to stay in their own
So
lane. We don't
stay out
need
of
to integrate
Without that burning
with y'all
house.
because once we actually get in that, we're gonna have what we have today. Oh, trans people's problems is black people problem. Hold up now. Hold up. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is this. We black first. Then you trans or whatever.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know about
But
that right there.
that
you a human. You a
Hey,
human
it,
first.
see,
Well,
yeah,
that's what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying. You're a
right?
human being. You're a human first before anything. Then people see the color of your skin, and it's just so many things that trigger. Then they look at your sex. Then they look at who you are. Just all these different things. So again, it's like you. It's I hear a
Let
lot of
me
these
let me tell you
problems, but it's
something.
a
Let me say something. Let me ask you
messed
something
up.
real quick about when it comes to the sex. And I'm just gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. So, in this country, you gotta be how old to drive?
16.
21 and older.
16.
Well,
Mm.
16,
16.
but
Yeah.
21
I thought it was 16.
without
Yeah. So you gotta be
permanent.
how old to get?
My
You
bad.
gotta you an adult when you how old?
21 and
18.
older.
18.
No,
18.
yeah,
18.
18, but
Dude, what
21
the
and
heck? She was
older.
off twice. What the heck?
No, but when you
I'm
You
actually
like, did
read
they
okay?
the
I
change
got one
fine
for
things?
you.
print,
I
it
got one
says
for you. Here, I got you. I
21
got
and
you.
older.
I got you.
Let
I
Lord
got
me
you.
do the
You
one that
able
she
to
might
drink?
answer on.
You,
I know what you about to
you
say.
able to buy? You able to buy alcohol and drink at what age?
21 and older.
I dare to say
Okay.
25. I'm like, you're able to have good insurance. 30. She gonna keep
And
going.
and I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was 18, but I'm hearing it's 21, and I think it's because they legalized marijuana. But tobacco products, I'm hearing is 21, but I don't know. It may be depending on where you are. It may be 18 or
Hmm?
21.
They might
Enlisted
have
in the
changed it.
army. Enlisted in the army. What? How old do you have to be?
I think it's 18.
Yep. To vote, how old do you have to be?
18.
18. Yep.
So why is it that all these things you have to be over a certain age to do because of your mentality? But you telling me I can choose my sexuality at 6?
Mm.
That was my whole point. That was my whole point. And when you bring that up to people, they get so, oh, you are
I'm gonna
just,
argue
you're
logic. I
just
ain't gonna argue
hateful.
my feelings. I don't feel
I
it's
be
right
looking at
either,
them
but I ain't gonna
laughing.
argue my feelings.
I be looking at them laughing because I be like, so can a 6-year-old pay bills?
Mm.
No, because they
So
Yeah,
don't
it
we should
don't
let
make
understand.
them.
They
sense
can't
out here. The
comprehend.
more you say that, John, it just I don't. That
But
don't
but
make
if I'm
sense
si-
though.
well, I'm 6 years old, and I think that I should smoke. I think I know enough that
Right. I feel
I'm
like I should
intelligent.
smoke.
Yep, I feel that cigarettes are good for me.
And I told somebody, I said, I feel like Elon Musk. Where's
I
my
feel like I
money?
should be able to vote at
I
3.
feel like a millionaire. Give me my money.
I saw another thing where somebody said they feel like it was, oh geez,
I've
it
been
was
arguing that with the bank
Oh,
for a minute,
what
Kevin.
is
you money phobia? Okay.
Matt Walsh. It's called Matt. His name is Matt Walsh, and the
What
Heard
is
of
a
him?
woman?
documentary is What is a Woman. He went
What is a
around
woman?
Africa and all that. And this person literally said that they thought they were a fox. They
Oh,
feel
that's
that they are a fox. So now they
20 grand to become
identify
a
as,
dog.
yeah, they
Man paid
identify
20
as a
grand and he's a
fox.
dog. He's a collie.
I said, now that I said he might have broke the code because he ain't got to pay no bills.
I'm
He's an
Superman.
animal.
So,
But
so again, back to your question about, you know, maybe not so much the job of slavery, but maybe the mentality of the life we're living, the
Yeah. I
where we
think we a
are.
slave to our desires. I noticed that.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
pleasures and desires and lack of self discipline.
I
Mm.
believe slavery is still set up in the Americas
The
yeah,
prison system definitely
Oh,
because
why
it
you say that?
100%.
because
Who man?
the 13th Amendment, according to the Constitution today, it says slavery nor involuntary servitude is allowed except if you have been duly convicted of a crime. Now, our people are falsely convicted and exonerated for our crimes over 60%. So that means over 60% of the time we have been convicted falsely, meaning we have become a slave to the American Constitution according to this jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? It's still here today, like
Yes,
like point blank, like in the
as we were
Constitution.
talking.
Like as we talking right now, we still got brothers in chains. We still got brothers with it's prison systems in Texas right now, South Texas, where they picking cotton, getting put in hot boxes.
Yep,
That's slavery.
yep,
So
yep.
it's like they just hid it. It ain't in your face so much anymore, but it's still here.
They do
Mm.
put it in our face. They put it in their face every time you come out with a new movie. They just sit back and laugh. Well, we gonna show it to them too and watch. They just gonna watch it and go home and enjoy it and spend all that money making us even more rich.
yep. And one movie that went over a lot of our heads is They Cloned Tyrone. They're literally
Oh no,
telling
I
you what
didn't
they're
go over
doing
my
in our
head.
face.
They didn't go over my head.
I watched that movie. People thought it was funny, but for me, it was an eye opener. I said the perms, the chicken, this, that.
How
I
many
started looking
churches
at
and
my
liquor
life. I
stores are in
said,
Detroit?
yep. I started looking at my life. I said, I'm seeing a lot of sisters around here with that European hair. I
What
said,
happened
ain't
to my
nothing
man? I was
wrong with
about to
wearing
ask
a.
him a question. Dang.
He dropped
Oh,
out quick.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, and then I see a lot of brothers out here. They want to be the next NBA young boy. They want to be the next thug.
I just want to ask, like, he said that jail and stuff, but I'm trying to see, like, if that is the case. I mean, where is jail not at anyways? I don't get it. Don't they got
What you mean?
Ain't that, don't they got jail across seas though? That's slave. I don't know.
Yeah, but
They do,
across
but the
seas it's
difference
not
is,
prevalent like in America. In America,
matter,
it over there in other I'll say Russia or something. I wouldn't say Russia, but some other places
They
like
got jail over
they
there too.
will allow. I'll say
but the way they,
Honduras. They'll let their families come and live with them, but the prisoner cannot leave. The family can go out and go shop and do their thing, and come back, but the prisoner cannot leave.
the
Y'all
thing
In
familiar
is,
about that?
America, is totally different.
the thing is what
Uh,
people are locked up for in the other countries compared to America, how
well,
long they're
y'all,
locked
I
up
gotta
for,
say something.
and
And
then hold on real quick. Let me
I
say this, and then I'll let you jump in.
okay.
And then the other piece is that when those people get out, they're no longer prisoners. Here in America, you get out and you're still a prisoner. You still, if you're a felon, you're still a felon once you get out. You still have that mark over your head, so it's almost like to keep you in the cycle. Go ahead, my brother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'm telling you because I lived around a lot of the world. My dad was in the military, and I fortunate as a young man. He's passed now. I've been fortunate for years, lived in a lot of different countries, and
Okay.
I know a lot of times we say America is a worse place in slavery, and a lot of times it's really bad on 12 times more and 15 more times worse in these other countries because they don't
I'm
have
trying to
rights.
teach him.
But and another thing that I always tell people is that a lot of these folks come to this country in America and they have these flags, and I used to tell people this all the time. I say, why are you holding your flag from your country? And they'll say, I say, I know. I said, they killed your loved ones. They beat y'all. They don't give y'all no rights. Y'all look for, and this is one thing black folks, and I try to explain in my history of my black folks here in America. We're the inspiration of why they even come. We the ones to show that they can actually have opportunities to have freedom by watching what Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, all those folks were the leadment for them to be able to have rights to speak. And when they're killed and murdered in their street, the first thing
I
they
say
always say is
unalive.
black Americans is, I mean, I'm talking about across the world. They know darn
You
well
gotta
what
say
we have to
unalive because of the
sacrifice.
algorithm.
Huh?
You gotta say unalive because of the TikTok. You can't
Oh,
use
okay. I'm
that word.
sorry.
You gotta say unalive.
Unlive. So the unlive situation. So I just try to keep it real. A lot of the things that we do go through in America, as where we at now, I agree with y'all said before about Martin Luther King, and a lot of people keep forgetting that what Elijah Muhammad was saying to Farrakhan and them back in the day was saying things that was going to come that was going to hurt most your urban communities. Because I say urban communities and how it was going to hurt, and it actually a lot of that stuff come true now. We actually see a lot of it, which was in a burning house where we don't really feed ourselves. We have to deal with someone else feeding us and all that. So we can put that all in consideration of what it is. But I will say that we still are the 1%ers of the world because most of these countries, majority of these countries, live below the level of even having rights to be able to do anything. They still treat it like animals and not treat it like humans and have individuals' rights. So they really
Right.
are slaves. They live
Right.
in a situation as a slave. And we're more or less in America, we at least now fortunate that we can say what we want, get on this live and speak where we want to speak, do the
Facts.
things we do, be able to go and get grocery stores and do what we want, almost long as it's not wrong and they're in the universal United States rights, we still have those rights to use even when we're wrong. Other countries they don't have those, and I
That's
think
what I'm trying to.
I hear a
Right.
lot of folks in this country. Soon as they say this, as soon as they find out hardly when they go out of this country to Africa or any other country, Europe, or go into basically Japan, they find out that they're not really there's no rights, and they start to
Hmm.
see how these people really live.
And they
I
want to
learned
come
a
back
lot
home.
as a young. Mhm. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said they want to come back home after that. Not that's why.
Yeah,
That's why I wanted to
you're
mention to
right.
my
You're
mans that
right.
was up
I
here.
get
Like
mixed
if you
reviews.
saying
I
that
get mixed
that
reviews.
that
I
I've
was
heard
huh?
actually.
both.
I'm sorry.
I've heard both.
Well, I
It,
was actually, I would never forget, I was 11 years, probably no less than 9 to 11 years old. And I was in Brazil visiting someone in Brazil. And I watched a man get murdered across the street by the cops. They murdered him. They shot and killed him for no reason. He was protesting. He was speaking his mind. And people, after they watched him get murdered, people ran up to me because I was basically had American stuff on and everything. They say, "You American, you need to go back and tell your people so that what's going on here in Brazil." And I'm looking at them. I'm a kid. I don't really understand none of what they were saying. I just saw this man murdered. It was scary for me.
How old are
But
you?
how old am now?
So,
I'm near 50 now. This is back when I
so
was a kid.
but
Yeah, so
the same thing that was happening in Brazil was still happening here.
Well, it's a difference in here. Most of us
it's not as
murdering
prevalent.
ourselves, and we put ourselves in situations. Most of us murdering ourselves. The cops, yeah, they doing things too. Don't get me wrong. Not all cops are bad. There are just certain situations, certain people. They just listen to the theory of logic. But here, at least you can fight back. You don't boast. That don't boast to happen because there's laws in place to stop that things. Because that's what MLK, all our great, what I call great blacks, did to put us in position so we can fight these things and go after. We got evidence. We
Right.
can go to court and get these things fixed and say, hey, this is not what it is. Those countries, you get killed. There's no justice. There's no system. That's it. You're
Facts.
dead. That's it. There's no
Yep.
consequences, no money, nothing coming. And that's what I got to get to my folks here in America, my black urban people, is to understand that we got to learn how to love ourselves and put ourselves more higher
Facts.
and let them know that we hear our ancestors built this country too, and they strive for us to keep pushing forward. They gave up their gift, their life. I keep trying to tell people they gave up the most biggest important thing, their life, so we can be in a better position away from slavery, away from being a
Exactly.
3/5 of a man, to be able to now fight. And a lot of us have laid down. A lot of us, I don't know if you want to call it sell it, but a lot of us just get too comfortable about ourselves and we don't care about others. And then we let the
Yep.
rest of the folks don't have no identity to understand who they are and what they are. Now, I hear a lot of stuff that I listen to all the lives, and I hear people say now we saying we're Indians and we're this and we're that.
Right.
And a lot of us have
Indigenous.
arrogance and we don't understand that we have to really understand that if we're going to be the people we supposed to be, we supposed to love everyone and have praises and everything and push the right things. Now, that don't mean being disrespected and not fighting back, but that means put ourselves above and make sure we do all right for everyone. So we are, because I tell people when urban, I'm gonna say urban. When I say urban people do well, the whole world and everyone in the United States do well. When the urban people start to fall off, everybody does bad.
Mm.
So I think that that's what people got to understand and look from. And I talk to foreigners all the time. They always talk to me and I explain them the truth. I said, hey, man, if it wasn't for what my ancestors did, for what you wouldn't even have the life you have now that's better than the life that you was there. Your country, they stomped and killed and murdered and did all kinds of bad things to you.
Unalive.
But,
Unalive.
right, yeah, I'm saying, did all kinds of things. Sorry, guys, did all kinds of things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say the live.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, save a life, but they did all these things, and now you in a better position because what my ancestors did to help bring y'all, and that's what they want to do. And I'm glad that they did that to give y'all the opportunity to come to America, to come here to be able to bring your family up, and also be able to send your money back to your country to raise your families or whatever you're doing. But it was all on the backs of someone who had to give up their life and their special gift and give up their family and loved ones. So I just want
Facts.
people to understand that, and that's facts. I don't care what any rapper or any singer or anybody say. That's not facts. The facts is what I just said. It's the fact someone had to give up something just for us to be where we are today.
Yep.
Even though it might not be perfect, but at least we can fight back to make it better for ourselves.
Yep.
It's
And
only
that's what
imperfect
irritates me though.
No,
because
and I agree
That kind
with
of
you on that. I also heard a thing. I'm sorry. You go ahead.
no.
Huh?
No, no, I just want to
Y'all
throw
can
in
go
here
ahead.
because it's
I'm
been a
done.
minute. I just wanted to say that and that's what I'm trying to, get to tell people, right? Because it's like, and even when my man mentioned about the history and stuff, the thing is, I just find like I feel like it's very offensive for the people that fought and paid the way for us. That's for us to still act like we them. You know what I'm saying? The whole point was they did what they had to do so we can do what we can with what we got now for what they set us up for. But we gonna keep on acting like we doing worse than them. We don't have no fight in us. We keep on blaming everybody, different things or whatever. And we not even and that's why I wanted to mention to my mans earlier, like the same old thing I'm gonna keep using. Like if it's so bad then over here, why is it so many people overseas keep trying to come over here and they actually unaliving themselves to get over here? So it's like it's a reason that people not saying it though. We want to keep on complaining about the situation, but like I said, the overall root is we are the problem. We the problem. It's our mindsets. It's the way we treat one another. It's the way we can't work with one another. That is the biggest problem right now. That's what we are slaves to, right? So that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. We gotta look a little bit past this situation because it's like it's somewhere we going wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious that the country must not be wrong if everybody keep coming over here then and making a
Right.
living out of it. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
what did they say about Jim
That's
Crow?
facts. That's the truth,
That
and
they'll
that's
do it
the
to that
problem.
they'll do it to themselves.
Right.
do it to
If
It's
themselves.
you
a
do it
problem
right,
in
they'll
our
do it to
urban. I'm sorry,
themselves.
guys. It's a problem in our urban communities that what's happened is a lot of us we do have population control. We do have systems set in play for us to fail. Trust me, it fail not just for us, for every race or everybody, even the
Exactly.
Caucasian to fail. And a lot of us get put into these positions. We start believing in thuggery. We start believing that is. And I tell everyone, I don't care where you're from. If you're from the streets, there's really no streets. Those things or whatever, we don't own no banks. We don't control anything in those neighborhoods like that. So there's
hmm
no such thing as what we be saying streets in the hood. We just live
hmm
there. And the problem that we have, we start to promote this negative stereotype that they push on us, and we start to believe that's what our culture is. That's not a culture. That's not nothing about it. We're people, loving people who just want to have. At the end of the day, we want our families to be out there, to be successful, to be able to pay their own way and do their own thing. I don't care even if you're down in that level, low life level. You don't want to be hated. You want to be loved. You want to be represented. You want to be treated equal just as anyone else. So that's the facts that I want everyone to understand. And I think a lot of times people start to put people in certain situations as subhumans, and definitely coming from all types. And I try to tell people in America, there's no such thing as a subhuman. Nobody really wants to be this. They just doing that because they feel that that's what they have to be because we buy into the concept of that. But right now, at this point, what we all should be doing is trying to worry about how we going to be successful as moving forward as a country, as people, and where we're going to help better our future, our next generation of young people. That's where we at right now. And I think a lot of the problems we have is that a lot of us are always trying to find whatever negative and use that negative as that's a stepping stone while we can't keep pushing for the future. And I
hmm
want to know,
I,
brothers, what y'all think
Formiga,
about
let's
what I just
go.
said.
I don't think it's so much that we trying to find a negative. It's just that we're trying to find what the trying to get a focus on what it is that has us going the way that we're going. What is it that's driving us the way that we're going? How do we turn this around? How do we change this? And it's like if you don't know how to drive a car, you can't drive it. So it's like you got to know how to drive a car in order to drive it. So you got to know what your issues are in order to change them, to work on them. But we have to even acknowledge them to begin with. And as you were talking, I agree with you about a lot of things. But this is one of the things that I've had to come to learn from just what I grew up with. If you had to have a choice between two abuses and you had to choose one, which one would you take? Physical or mental?
Physical.
Same here. What's your
Physical.
reason why? What's your reason why?
Because if you get your mental abuse, that's gonna still eventually go to physical anyways, and that's like one of the worst things to try to heal. That's the worst. I think that's way worse than physical abuse. At least you can heal externally with physical abuse.
I agree with you
It
on
takes
that.
so
I had a
much
different
time
reason.
to for mental abuse. It takes time.
Yeah,
I have a
mental
different reason, but I agree with you. But go ahead.
creates a
Go
trauma.
ahead. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. It creates a trauma. Mental is the worst, is because it creates trauma. Now you have other issues going on with yourself, which you don't have no control and you don't understand. And a lot of times, this is one of the biggest problems in our community is mental illness and trauma. Now, trauma is very huge in our community because of the things that we have transpired through our lives. And I always tell people this is a fact that I try to be honest, but it goes for everyone. When we come into
Hold
this
on.
world, everybody
Hold
cries
your
as a
thought real
baby.
quick. Hold your thought real quick. I just wanted to tell you and then you
Yeah.
can go. I just wanted to tell you my reason why I would choose physical over mental. The reason why I would choose physical over mental, because at least physically I know I'm being abused, where mentally I may not even realize that I'm being abused,
Nice,
That's
nice.
facts.
That's nice.
which is what I went through. It took, years until my adulthood until I realized that I had been abused.
Mm.
Facts. I think you're right, and I think that's how you really should look at it, and that's true. But I want to say something else on top of something that might not be so much yellow. Y'all understand it. When a
Hey,
child
mute
is
up.
born
That
into
junk
this
loud as hell. I
world,
don't know what you
I'm
got.
sorry. Did I come?
Oh,
I
you
was
good? Go
saying
ahead. That sounds like
It sounds
when
like
a
potato
child
it
is
sound
chips.
like
born
my
in this
man's teeth.
world, when a child is
King
born in the
teeth.
world, and this is. I'm sorry. God, I keep talking over you. Let me.
That was me.
What up, OC?
That was me. That's why I mic'd up. My bad.
But
He was like,
I want to say
go
this,
ahead, my
and this is
brother.
something I've been telling people about, and I always keep this in. When we come in this world, this is a theory, and this is mental. People cry when a baby's born because they crying because the baby is going to go through all kinds of stuff in the life. And life is the most hardest thing to go through. So many situations, and when we die, they celebrate because you celebrate. You did go through the situation of life to try to see what it was all about. So I think that that's something that can tie into what y'all were just saying with the trauma and with the
I'm
pain physical, because
gonna beg to
life
differ
is a
with you on that one
physical
because I
and a
cried
mental
tears of joy
thing.
for my children. I was
Mhm.
happy that they made it and that they
Right,
made it safely and they were healthy.
right.
And the son that passed away, I cried because yes, I did have some of that he was not have to struggle and be in this world struggling anymore because he was handicapped. But I also cried because I missed him, and we had to pull the plug and let him go, and I had to make this decision, and it had to be either be selfish and keep him alive on these machines for me when I already know he's gone, or let him go and let him go on to glory, and you know for what's best for him. So I've kind of begged to differ with you on about the crying part. You know,
Well, the crying
when
part
I
is a
cry for
logic, and
people,
the crying
right?
part
But
could
I get what
be
you're saying, though.
logical. You understand what I'm saying? The crying part is that basically they're saying that life is going to be a complication, that it's a lot that you're going to deal with. No one knows what anybody's life's going to turn out to be, but we know we're going to run into pain and suffering and trauma and all those physical things that's going to make your life uncomfortable and happy, or happy and sad. There's nobody in life that has a perfect life. I don't care how much money you have, you still don't have a perfect life because there's people going to pass around you. There's going to be pain and suffering. So
Yeah.
that's what I was saying
I
with you to
wanna
pull it to that.
As soon as I get them teeth like King, my life gonna be perfect. I
right.
don't know what you talking about.
I want to say this because I just thought about this though,
That's hilarious.
and I'm gonna let my boy from Megan go after right after. But I thought about this. I be hearing. I heard you say we got the system against us and set up for against us and stuff. And the reason why I almost always say that we are the main problem. Not even as just the system and stuff, because whatever they put in front of us, it is what it is. But the reason I'm gonna say us is because just like I said with the people that came from overseas and then come over here and they know how to make a living over here and figure it out. The reason I'm gonna say that we are the problem is that if we did have a mentality to know how to work with one another and you know instead of against one another and all that stuff, and we can bypass the system. That's just real talk right there. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Because like it wouldn't mean nothing if we didn't contribute to it or if we didn't like do what they want us to do or whoever. Because I think it's more of us than the people that's supposed to be the big people. I highly believe that, and because I believe, like I said, if we ever was fine, but we, like I said, we trapped with this mentality we got, and once we learn how to, um,
Like the N word.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, once we learn how to like work with one another, like ain't nothing can really stop us for real. It
yeah,
can't.
that's
It
true.
it just it just won't. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah,
it's way more of it. It don't even and it don't come in no color either. It just don't. I don't. I know we keep limiting ourselves and boxing ourselves with a color, but it's really like
Nah,
a
right.
spiritual and mental war that we got going on. Because either way, like it's
it's
evil on both sides. No matter what the color of your skin is, it's evil
That's
and
right.
it's good. It's
it's
good and
one
evil.
race,
So that's just
human.
how it is.
That is
It's
true.
just
And
the
what you're
teachers and
saying
the
is fact.
indoctrination that's making us be like this. You know,
It's the
that's
dot.
where the war is
Didn't you
going
say
from.
it's the Willie Chip syndrome? you're saying it's the Willie Chip syndrome, as to look at another brother or another person, because a lot of times the main issue is a lot of us don't understand and we don't see ourselves valued. So if you don't see value in yourself, you don't see value in the other younger other person that looks like you. And I think
Right.
that's one of the biggest issues we have in our communities right now, is that
Huge.
the value of what we see. So we value everything else around us, foreigners and everyone else, but not ourselves. And I
No
think that's one of the
substance.
major problems too. When you, because if a young guy go out and he said, "Man, this guy stepped on my shoes," he's not thinking about that when he pulls out and actually murders or do wants something harm to this other brother. He doesn't realize that's somebody's son, somebody's father, somebody, somebody's. They're not looking at the person as the equality, and not
Or he
looking
may
at it
lose
from
his
that
life over
standpoint.
some shoes.
And yeah, it's sad, and a lot of the young people that I knew who did these things, and my dad was also, before he passed, he worked in the prison institution. A lot of the older individuals I did come across were all ethic, but basically our ethic effort. The main thing for being in prison for so long, they said that was the problem. They didn't understand identity until they had to go through court to see that these folks had family members, they had mom, they had all these other people, and at the time they were not thinking about all those things, and now they see it. They said, "Damn, I wish I didn't do this. I wish I could go back and change the personality of that and realize maybe it was best just to leave these and just move forward." Because damn, he had a kid, he had a future just like I had a future. And the one thing that I did hear from a prisoner told me, he said this, and that's how I run with this, is that we do not see each other with value. We see, because we've been so brainwashed, so taught in the mind, and so a concept that we think that we're more or less subhuman to each other, because we get caught into the thuggery and the bang bang and the gangster and all those hood type things, that
Right.
we don't think about those things. We don't have those mental thoughts. But when we go, and I'm gonna say this, what he said, when we look at another race and see that, we think about those things. He don't know why, but that's something that he said. We think about them. We say, wait a minute, why are we gonna go get that? That man got, but we're not saying that to ourselves because there's no value to each other.
We are,
So I just
like
wanted
I
to
keep
put,
saying, it's the subconscious, and we don't
yeah,
want to
it's the
acknowledge
subconscious.
what's
That's
going
what it
on
says.
subconsciously within us. We want to say that we are in control, and we don't want to admit that there's sometimes that we are not in control. We just never
Right.
want to accept that I could be out of control. Yes, you are. And it's not just when you drink. It's not just when you under the influence. Sometimes it's just something that you've been programmed to do that you didn't plan or intentionally do. I mean, like you say, you walk away from a marriage, and then later on you look back and you're like, why did I do that?
Right.
And then you come up with all these justifications to take no accountability on why you did it. And it's
Mhm.
like this is what the social construct has become. It's, I mean, we just keep talking about the same, coming back to the
But
same
you're
thing,
saying
and
the
it's like
things
until you
that's right.
accept
You're
it,
right.
and
You're right about what
until
you're
you
saying,
accept
and
it,
I think
right?
I think you're completely right about it.
Hey,
And
after
but
you,
we
I'm gonna
got to
let
figure out
Hormiga
how
go.
to
He's supposed to
we
been
got to
one a
figure
long
out
time
how to
ago.
get our people. And I say this because
You
it's
heard me?
all people. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Lewis. I was saying right after you, Hormiga gonna go because we ain't let him go
Yeah,
yet. There's a
yeah.
couple
I
more
want him to
people
go
up here.
now because I know he got a lot to say, and I know somebody else, Boo's, right behind him. So I'm gonna let them go ahead and get a chance to put.
Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and circulate, get everybody minds in here. But y'all preaching though. I ain't gonna take that away from you.
I honestly been quiet because the way that the conversation's been handled, there's not really much for me to say. And when a man is preaching and a man is cooking, you gotta let him cook. You know what I'm saying? So look, with that being said, one of the reasons why I came up here, and cheers to you Saturday nights. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, let's go.
The reason why I came up here is because I thought it was a trick question when somebody asked, would you rather go through the mental or the physical? Here's the messed up part about this. In its deepest levels, if you pick the mental, it'll turn physical.
That's what I was
In the
saying. Right.
in the physical, if you pick the physical, it ends up being mental. So you lose either way. You know what I'm saying? As you go down that rabbit hole, you will see that it affects everything in your system, the people around you, your surroundings, your environment. your
I
family.
agree, but that's on the extreme. I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes I
it's
think that's
fact.
on
He's
the
right
extreme,
about
and
that.
I'm only intervening and saying that because in my case there was physical abuse, but it wasn't to the extreme. The mental abuse was more prevalent and more upon me than anything, and it's just now being able to look back and now see the situations. I mean, it was even to parts where I understand now. I'm a product of two fathers, but yet still I can relate to being raised under a single mother, and and I understand what people go through in their situations. In my abuse, there were, like I said, was some things that were physical. There were some times that I may have deserved the discipline that I got, but then there were times that I knew I didn't, and then I could recognize it now. Like I said, looking back, but going through it at that time, I had no clue. I had no awareness. And thank you, Lord. The piece that I was trying to get was even to the point that it had me angry at my father and things that I thought that he had did. But now I'm aware of the manipulation, and it was just situations where we both were manipulated. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, brother. I
No,
apologize.
no, if you're going to interrupt me and you're going to say something positive and something factual, we're on the same team, my brother. You know, I can handle that because at the end of the day, you don't want to lose your train of thought, and we wouldn't want to lose any valuable, addition to what's being said here. So what I'm just trying to say is that you're right. In an extreme, in its extreme, whether you pick physical or mental, we're not aware. Let's go to the corny phrase that Mike Tyson says. Everybody has a plan till they get punched in the face, right? So we don't know
That's
half the times that we're in a situation, and it takes an outside force or an inner deep spiritual connection with yourself for you to see it from any other view. You don't know you're in it until you're abused by it. Why wait until we're at a point where we got to be abused in order for us to stand up and do something about it? And as far as what this country or what the system is doing to us, if anybody doesn't think that the system is doing something to us, they're not paying attention. See, the problem is we don't know exactly what they're doing to us. What they're doing to us is keeping us in our feelings and our emotions because we cannot critically think or solve problems if we are always in our feelings and our emotions. This is where emotional intelligence comes into play. If you master emotional intelligence, then you will no longer be succumbed by the outside interferences. If you're pouring into your own cup, you're putting in the work, you're trying to understand things, nothing can stop you, especially if you reach a consensus with the group that you're around. If your group is weak, you're only as strong as the group that you're with. So if you're the strongest in your group, you're not going to learn nothing. If you're the weakest in your group, you're not going to be able to contribute. So you have to find a mid range where you hang out with people that can give you value and a consensus in the direction that you're going. But you have to know what results you want to obtain in order to get to that, because you have to have the end goal in mind. So all I'm saying is what they're doing to us is that they're keeping us in our emotions and feelings. And Kev, we've spoke about this for years already. Saying that they continue to leave us in a state of mind where we can't function. How can you function if you're always emotional? How could you function if you're always in your feelings? So once you master that, then you can make sound decisions. You will never be able to reach the ultimate love, peace, and joy if you're always succumbed by feelings and emotions. What you think about
Can
that?
I interject something real quick and you keep cooking?
Please do.
Who in your house, of those of us who have our parents, who in your house acts emotional? They want or everything that an adult does, but none of the responsibilities of adult. Who in your house does that? And they're
I,
very emotional.
if you're saying that that's a feminine, if that's a
No,
feminine
no, I'm
characteristic,
not.
or
I'm not. No, I'm saying it's a. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't think it belongs to anyone.
No,
I
no, Kevin. Well, I thought Kevin was finna say it. Oh, I thought somebody else was finna say it.
I said
It's a
it's a
child.
child.
It's yes, yes. Thank you. It's a
oh,
child.
okay. So the
It's the
disparity
children in
between
your
an
house. I want
adult.
to bring. So when you think of what you were just talking about, these are grown children. All right, I'm sorry. I'll
No,
be
no, no.
quiet.
I'm with you. You're 100% right. And here's what I think is going on. I think that we're dropping the ball on the most basic foundational elements. You can't build on top of a foundation if your foundation is weak, because everything's going to crumble. At least if your basic foundation is strong, you can go back to the foundation and start from scratch. You don't have to go all the way back to the beginning, but I think we're dropping the ball on basic humanitarian shit. Like, look at the kindergarten rules. Play fair, learn how to share, no cussing, no horseplaying, take turns. What happened to all that? Where did selfishness get to a point where it's okay to be selfish if you're putting it into yourself and you want to become a good person and you want to save the village and you want to contribute, but it's gotten to a point where love is now selfish.
As an ex Head Start teacher, I can tell you what happened. The teaching changed, and they didn't want us to teach children the correct way anymore. They didn't want us to have the children to be able to read when they were leaving the classroom anymore. They wanted them to be more open-minded, what they call free thinking, and what they said the way that we were teaching it wasn't. It was keeping the brain full of gray matter, and so that we needed to teach where the children were more open, and it opened their brains to be more open, and they could think more free. So now, instead of telling little Johnny to get his butt off the table, now I got to go over there and have a discussion with little Johnny on why he needs to get off the table. And if little Johnny can beat me in a discussion on why he should stay on the table, little Johnny can stay on the table.
Wait a
And that
minute.
and that
Hold on.
that's
I got
horrible.
something to say, y'all, and I definitely got to say something to say about this. I'm interested. I'm glad y'all seen it. Don't y'all think that the IQ level's gone down? We're no longer thinking on the level of positivity of growing. Like, I hear what you just said, but I don't think that's the conversation even have anymore. I think they just go and they just let it go as it is, because our whole level of thought process is not even the same. You used to be very curious about how you would say things, and you would think it out before you said things to make sure people was comfortable and not offend people, not to make people feel uncomfortable. Now it's just like you say anything it doesn't give a damn about. I'm sorry, guys. We don't give a damn about nothing. And our whole learning process is not even the same no more. It's just like, who cares if you learn or not? So I just think that I'm not disagreeing with y'all saying, but I think it just they took everything down. It's not like how we were before. We were a lot smarter. When we came up in my era, you had to really learn and had to really learn something to come with a skill, or you would come out here to work. Now it's just not even like that no more.
Look, back in the days, they taught us how to solve problems. Now they're teaching us how to get somebody else to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Like what they're teaching us. Look, you know that Bill Gates, and I'm not saying this because I'm a fan, but Bill Gates recognized that he rather hire lazy people, because lazy people find the easiest way to get things done. You understand what I'm saying? So think about where I'm going with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're at a point right now where Lotto has decided Lotto is the number one contributor to the education system, but Lotto also has a stipulation that we will continue to contribute, but you cannot teach um literacy, financial literacy. That is their stipulation. I don't know if you know this or not, but the whole Lotto situation does not want kids to learn financial literacy, because somebody has to be the factory workers, somebody has to be the order takers, somebody has to be the regular workers. We can't all be supervisors. So they keep
And
us
that's a
at a
double.
low level. That's fucked up. Okay.
And that's a double-edged sword too, because in the giving back to the education, it's spread out equally, not spread out amongst who gave the most. Whereas it's usually come, as we were talking earlier, the inner cities and the poor people probably give more than the other communities, which still get the same profit.
Absolutely. See, at the end of the day, they'll always find a way to snake us, because we're easy to deceive. Because this is all about being the subscription. Are you subscribing to what society is offering? Who makes these distinctions between masculinity, femininity, who's right and who's wrong? It's society that does that. And social media plays a large role on spreading a whole bunch of ignorance. But at the end of the day, we are responsible for our own ignorance.
Yes, yes,
Fact.
yes.
That is
Right.
true, sir.
You get no
That's
arguments here.
right. That is
What
fact.
else you got to
That's
say?
my
Keep
whole
cooking.
point.
You know what somebody said? You should not be arrogant about your ignorance. Listen to what I just said. You should not be arrogant about your ignorance, talking shit about shit you don't know.
Yeah,
But the
you
problem
arrogant.
is pride is a beast. Pride is a hell of a
Ooh,
drug,
that's
You
a
know
whole
especially
nother
when I
what?
won't
rabbit hole.
accept that I'm
Just go
prideful.
to the crack and cocaine and heroin, because You might as well say you on it
You
when you
listen,
got
when a man functions on ego or pride, you might as well say he's in his femininity.
These days, when a human being operates on pride, so you could say that when women operate on pride, they're in their masculinity.
yeah,
That's what, as you see how it doesn't work.
right, yeah,
Yes,
No
yes,
matter where you
yes.
turn, look, remember what I said about earlier? I'm a firm believer that if you
Or
start something
but I would say
negatively,
misplaced pride, or maybe let's could we get a distinguish understanding of pride? Because when we had pride in us as a people, it was different. We no longer have pride in one another as a people.
well,
We
that's
have self
proud.
pride
That's a
now.
different type of pride. That's
Okay, okay,
proud.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you,
I think the
thank you.
lack of humbleness is the
No,
problem.
no, no. There's proud is
I
another
agree,
extension of
100%.
pride. Proud is another
A
extension
humble
of pride.
Christian is an evil thing, bro. I mean, an
Well,
unhumble Christian
this is what I believe that
or a prideful Christian.
if you start something off negatively, you're going to find things to validate that negativity. If you start things on a positive way, you're going to find things to back up your positivity. So it's how you begin the process and those 2 seconds of prudence that it takes for people to shut the fuck up once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to love the live and put FYP in the box. Hashtag FYP. I
You,
got you,
When you
you,
bro.
get the big
you
teeth
guys,
like
let me tell you
King,
something. You guys are all cooking. You know what I'm saying? You guys are all cooking right now. You guys got a lot of good things to say. And if you notice, if we put all this together, then we will reach a resolution. But the thing is that there's a competition going on where I have to be right. Some people are playing double dutch, can't wait to just jump in, not listening to understand, listening to respond, and making things more complicated. So stop
and
that
Facts.
that's
double
why
dutch
we
shit
are our
and
own
listen.
That's
problem.
it. That
What
is
are you
it.
talking about? I am a great communicator, and can't nobody tell me that I am
Right? They
not.
can't tell me any of that. What the heck? What are
Nah,
What you
you
say?
talking
Wait a minute.
about?
Hold on.
What
Hold on. What
make
you say?
you the?
he's right about that.
What make you? Who said you know what you talking about?
Hold on, just because
Hey,
I
but
have
no, but hold
to
up real quick.
you gotta get
Hey, but ain't that's how them great communicators do? Hey, Kev, say something. I'm a great communicator. And then you go and try to say something, Kev.
Listen,
you
those
you
that
said you
But
a
my
what?
volunteer,
feelings, and you said,
Oh,
you got to be
but you
careful.
just
right.
said
Cut
you
your
was a
feet to
great
the mud. Right.
communicator.
You got to be careful
That
with
happened to me
those.
earlier.
You got to be careful with those that volunteer what kind of a person they are. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
yeah, they trying to convince you and them.
there's no humility whatsoever in a person that says I'm this, I'm that, I'm that, I'm that. If you
I'm
that,
I'm
trying
you
to
a
come
convince
with
you
ten.
it. You
and
know what I'm
them.
saying?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
a
trying to
10.
convince
You
us
better
both.
believe it.
I'm the best shit since apple pie. No, you
You know,
not, bro.
no,
You
you're
know
not.
what I'm saying?
You know
No, you
what, man?
not.
Hey, I'm literally dealing with that with my 17-year-old son right now.
Oh
Like
man.
he the first the thing is that like he wants to be hard so bad. You know what I mean? And it's like all of his cousins live in the hood. He ain't never lived in the hood. If he did, I think it was mainly for like probably about a little close to a year because him, his mom, and sister they was looking for another place. So, but it's like but he has this persona about himself. Like he's always trying to tell me how wise he is. You know what I mean? Always, and then he'll turn around and talk about how like he considers himself hard and all this stuff. And sometimes I just got to put him in his place. Sometimes I just let him rant, and I don't even pay no attention. Sometimes. Sometimes he gets to talking about, I consider myself a wise person. I had to tell him one time, son, you are stupid. Like, like you have
funny.
not entered this world yet. You know what I'm
Cause Ti
saying?
had a problem with his son.
You know what I mean? But I couldn't sugarcoat that with him. You know what I mean? Like I had to let him know, like, bro, like you haven't even you haven't even stepped out. You know what I mean? Made your first steps in this world as a young man. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
What I
I
told my
like
son.
listening to you guys, man. Like really made me think about some things. One thing that I noticed is that like for me, I'm an '80s baby, so I feel like just looking back, it's like we
Oh
used to
it.
have unity. We used to have unity in the homes when I was growing up. When there was unity, we was protected from a lot of that nonsense. If there was nonsense coming from
Where did you grow up, Bo? If you don't mind me asking you.
Kansas City, Missouri, and we had it was unity though. Like there was families had togetherness. Not saying that every family did, because of course they didn't, but you saw a lot of that. You saw the men leading it out in their families. You know what I'm saying? My father was one of them. I was blessed to have a father that protected his family. And when there was nonsense, even coming from the schools, like my parents didn't play that. They didn't let that fly. You know what I mean? Um, but now it's like here I am, 43, and I stand as the father who abandoned his role. You know what I mean? And I'm like, thanks to God, I'm just now coming back from that. You know what I mean? Like I fell in addiction when I was married to my kid's mom for almost 13 years. Um, I did, and I own 1,000% of everything I did and didn't do that I'm now realizing affected both my son and my daughter. I ended up moving to California, gone for 5 years, even though I'm coming back and forth constantly. That wasn't enough. You know what I mean? So it's like my children, they lost that portion of the home that was helping to keep things together. And with that being gone, they then became vulnerable to a lot of things. Like my son now, like my son smokes so much weed, man. Like, man, I'm telling you, sometimes I feel like if I lit a match, man, he just go up in flames. Like, serious, bro. Like, I
Tell
mean,
me
it's
that.
crazy. But it's like now it's like he looks at all of these, he idolizes these shows, like Snowfall, BMF, all of these shows and music that for years have been pumping the wrong thing. You know what I mean? And it's like I think one of you guys
Influence.
talking about revenge earlier and things like that. Like he had a few friends that got killed, and
Unalive.
when I was
Stay
oh yeah,
unalive. You
I'm
don't want to get
sorry,
this flag.
my bad, y'all. Unalive.
That's okay. He's learning a TikTok etiquette. We good.
But yeah, my bad. But yeah, he had a few friends that was unalive, and while I was in rehab, he called me, and like when he called me, like he's talking about how like he was spotting, he knows where these guys hang at and all this, and it's like it was crazy because it's like I felt so helpless in that moment in time because even though I know my son, and it's like, he's 6'4", and he swear he hard, but he's a big teddy bear. You know what I mean? But it's like
Yeah,
at the same time, it's like with me not being present, it's like the words, like what can I say to him right now? You know what I mean? Like what I felt helpless, bro. Like I felt like that's when I began to really take a look at my life and realize that like
there you
me
go.
me losing his life, that was devastating for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like thank
How old
God
is he?
now he's
Listen,
17.
listen. First of
17.
all, first of all, let me give you your flowers. Kudos to your tone of
Yes.
voice. Kudos to your
Yes.
tone of voice. People don't understand that it's about volume, tone of voice, the message, and offering the messenger. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, what
Yeah,
could you say? I'm gonna tell you what you could say. Maybe there's nothing to say. Maybe it's time for you to listen. Maybe it's time for you to hear what he has to say and give him a different perspective. Say, hey,
no
listen,
doubt.
why do you do what you do? What are you after? Let him tell you what he's going, because sometimes the answers that we look for are inside of us. We just got to get somebody to help us think about us and open up that chain of
Yeah,
thought. You
that's
understand?
yeah.
It's not
What?
always about what
Thank you.
words to
I
tell them.
appreciate
Maybe
my
sometimes the words they say themselves. You understand?
yeah.
And I tell
Thank you.
you, tell you
Thankfully,
as a father
go
of
ahead.
two sons, one's 24, one just turned 21. Um, and I had on the tail end, I was there for them, but on the tail end, I wasn't able to do the divorce. Um, but what I always told my sons, first of all, is that the world of knowledge is like the grains of sand on the beach, and how big is a grain of sand? So if
Hmm.
I don't know a grain of sand, what do you know? And that's
There's a
Yeah.
just
lot.
from me being here, living.
There's a lot of
And
wisdom in this panel.
You know
yes,
what?
and then the second thing is that I would tell you is that it's going to be a give and take. You're going to have to be flexible, and you're
Yeah.
gonna have to learn how to see when he's pulling and not pull, and kind of give in, and learn when you can pull and you pull him close to you, and he's coming with you, and just learn to do it. But I'm gonna tell you the main thing that I had to learn for both your children and for anyone. As a man, I wanted my children to be better than me. That's most men's
Yep.
goal. And
Yep.
what I found out is, in order for my children to be better than me, I have to be better than me.
Yeah, no
Yep.
doubt. No doubt. Like I was telling my son, like, well, I was gonna say, thankfully, through many prayers and then me just walking this path of recovery, man, like, my son is now living with me, you know what I mean? And it's like I'm able to give him those nuggets, you know what I'm saying, that
I think
will
some of
help
us
him
need to
along the
mute up
way.
because we can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
Okay. But yeah, I had with him moving in with me, like things have been slowly turning around. Like I'm seeing my prayers answered. Like I was able to take him to get his first job. You know what I mean? Like he's got a job now. I got him enrolled in online courses to get his GED. He wants to study to get his CDL. He's trying to get his driver's license. And now we're at a point to where it's like he actually takes the time to listen to what I have to say. And it's like the main thing for me, I had to let him know, like, look, you 17, bro. Like, I'm not about to sit up here and be hawking over your shoulder. Like, what you do from this point on is it's on you. Like, I'm gonna be right here to support you. But you getting ready to be a young man. Like, I need you to take a look at your life and decide what do you want for yourself. And it's like being able to have those conversations, you know what I mean? Like it's been really helpful. It's been helpful for me, man, because like I'm coming up on a year clean in January. So it's like for my to hear my son tell me that he's proud of me, like he told me that he was proud of me for the first time I ever heard that. And he was just letting me know, he was like, Pops, he was like, I remember, you used to always just work, work, work. And he was like, but it was like you wasn't really working for no goal. You was just working. He was like, now I see you trying to actually provide generational wealth. Like you trying to really do
Mm.
things. You know what I mean? Like I never, like if looking back in my life just last year alone, man, like I never would have thought that I would be in this position. And it keeps me humble, man. I don't get ahead of myself. Like no matter how much praise or accolades I may get or blessings, man, I gotta stay humble, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Because I know that I got people watching. My kids are watching me. You know what I mean? Like they're looking at me like, okay, and with my daughter, like,
So humble that you think down of yourself.
no,
Okay.
no, no, not
So
that at
humble that
all.
you think down of yourself. Right.
Not that at all, bro. It's just the
Find
fact
the
that like
balance.
even when I mess up with my daughter, like my daughter hadn't talked to me for 7 months. It's almost 8 months, and now she's back in my life. At the same time, I gotta remember that she's watching me because, like, for her, it's different. Like me and my son, we stayed connected through all of these hardships. Me and my daughter, it was different. So it's like for her, it's like she's glad that to see me doing well, but at the same time, I know in the back of her mind, like she's looking like, is he really for real? You know what I mean? So it's like I keep those things in mind because it's not
Trying to
it.
see what it looks like and you showing it. So
Yeah,
couple of
yeah,
the examples that you said before.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
and
hey, hey, Bo, could I ask you a question? How old are you,
yeah.
Bo?
I'm 43, man.
Bo, listen, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, man. That level that you're on, that vibration, that tone of voice that you're using, I was about to tell you before you said that they said they was proud of you, that I'm proud of you myself. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that. I
Me too,
really
man.
do,
Because
y'all.
hey, I'm right
Yeah,
here.
we
I think
just
you
had the way
what
you
you doing.
bro. So I'm
And
very
I'm
proud of
proud
you.
of all y'all because all y'all, what y'all saying is something that we all have, and we need more panels like this. We need more of this stuff out there because a lot of us are. There's a lot of our vibrations are all off, and like again, I'm glad y'all talking about this. Your Bo, you guys see, you got a major celebrity got an issue right now with his son Ti. Ti's son
Yeah,
has has
saw that.
all. I mean, that boy got everything. He got the world. He ain't never lived in the hood. He got everything, and he wants to be hood. He wants to be
Right.
Don't
gangster.
start,
He wants
please
to be.
don't start.
Hey,
That
listen,
that that's
this is
because that's
all what
because
that is. He
We're
don't.
not
he
gonna
can't
we're
he
not gonna
He
bite
ain't
into
never
that. We're
been
not gonna bite
hungry.
into that. We're not gonna do
And you know
that.
what's funny about this guy? He ain't never been hungry. He ain't never.
Yeah.
He always had 2 meals. He always got the
He
food.
gonna be hungry, doc, cause he ain't gonna be able to chew.
yo, that's hilarious. Yo, you see, this is what I try to tell people. I met a lot of well off people,
That
right?
boy.
That are rich and they could get anything that they want. But there's some things that money cannot buy. Money cannot buy. It can make you temporarily happy, but it won't get you joy. It won't
Yeah,
get you peace.
fact.
It won't get you
Please.
love. You know what I'm saying? It just won't do it. But I like the joke about the teeth part. That shit was hilarious as fuck. I'll tell you right now.
Oh, you shouldn't. You ain't heard nothing. You missed it. We couldn't even finish. We couldn't even finish. Man, we didn't
That's
get
hor-
off of
that
here
that's
to.
that's horrible.
Man, we didn't get off of here to 3 in the morning talking about them teeth.
Get them
It's
choppers
the
ready. Get them
DUI.
choppers ready, baby.
Man, that boy bite your soul.
Shit, you'll have a hole in your fucking organs with this motherfucker. You hear me?
Hey, but you know what?
Okay,
Like,
we ain't gonna start. I'm good. I'm
hey,
good. I'm good.
I know. When y'all was talking earlier about like being divided and things like that, like it made me think about like when you were saying it was more of us, like it made me think about a little snippet that Tupac did back in the day called Something to Die For. And he kept talking about unite. We need to unite. He was like, it's more of us than it is them. But it's like when you look at men as a whole, I don't care what race, when you look at men as a whole, just in general, man, like if men like really came together, I truly believe, man, that the young ones would follow in line because they would see something that's definite, not something that's temporary. You know what I mean?
I have to agree with him 100% because
That's deep shit right there.
That's
and
true.
with the sagging thing. So we had a family gathering, and it was mostly the men that, for once, that were together in the family. This was a couple of years ago, and one of the young men came. That was like a he was like the youngest guy in the room, and everybody in there is older. So we all dressed, grew up and dressed a certain way. So we all got our pants up. He come in with his pants sagging. No one said anything to him, but before you knew it, he pulled his pants up.
You see, this is what I try to tell
Yep.
people all the time. When it comes to kids, kids don't listen to the words you say. They mimic what you do.
Yeah.
And to prove that, have you ever seen a kid that's talking under his breath, God damn it, frickin' frack, I hate my motherfucker, while he's doing what he's supposed to do?
No.
He's talking shit, but he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's just talking under his breath. Have you not ever seen that? Have you ever did that where you're like,
Yes.
oh
Yes.
man, I hate this shit,
Yes.
but you're
Yes.
doing it,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
yeah.
But he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. But you know what? Y'all hit something fact, and that's something that where what y'all were saying earlier about young people and people in general. People try to fit in to where they both should fit in. That young man saw all y'all and saw all you people had pants and see all none of them had their pants at. He said, "Oh God, I'm out of place, man. I need to go ahead and pull my pants up." Y'all didn't have to say nothing. He knew he was out of place. He wanted to fit in. This is a gathering and it's something positive and he wants to be a part of something that's going to make his life feel comfortable and positive. See,
Yeah.
all that other stuff that these young people be talking about and doing, ghetto talk and the slang and we pants sagging and all that, that's just to try to fit in with all the other guys what they're doing. But
Yeah.
when he's around, when he knows he's around people who's going to be responsible, he wants to be responsible just like they do.
Yeah.
See, and I think that this is
Change
where our confusion is. And
them.
go ahead.
That part.
Keep going. I do that sometimes and throw little pieces in. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, please continue because I kind of
Yeah,
feel where you're going with that.
I'm glad y'all said because it is a fact on that, and I'm just glad that that y'all said that because people need to understand. Like I tell everybody, even with Ti son, I'm not upset with the young man. He's acting out because he thinks that that's acceptable. He thinks that's what's going to make him acceptable to everyone. And he's going to get love if he says he's gangster, he lived in the hood, he didn't live in the private, he didn't have silver food, and he want to be fit in with everybody else out there. That's
Yeah.
all he's trying to do, and because he's trying to find his love in his place. He
He
doesn't know.
he's trying to fit in, and he's
Right,
tired of being mocked for
right,
not being that guy.
right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And
what
he doesn't. And
looks
again,
like
I say one thing, and I think that one of the major problems with our society, and it goes more concerned towards us as people, is that we get caught into this whole hype thing that we got to be this gangster, hardcore guy. We gotta have all his babes and all this. And let me tell you something. This is a fact. Everyone knows this. He T.I.'s son. T.I. is
And
one of the most biggest rappers of all time. All the little babes out there that he get, they probably got 1,000 babes he can sit here and tell all lies to. Oh yeah, I'm gangster. I'm doing all this. But you can see this is what I come to example that he still wants that love from his family. He still wants that love from his older peers he see around it that say, hey, I'm that guy. I'm gangster. He's trying to get that affection from them. Well, he already got his own little peers he's getting that affection from. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and I
it's
think
too
that's
late.
something that's very fascinating. And I go back to what you were saying, Bo. Your son was doing the same thing, and until he realized that, wait a minute, man, I need the respect of my father at the same time. I
Yeah.
gotta calm myself down. One thing my father do, I see my dad. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me look at reality. I see my dad out here struggling. I see my dad trying to feed me since I was a baby. I see the person who take care of me. I see the person who's been trying to do the best he can do for me. He had to realize that. He had to see that from the truth.
Yeah.
He said, "This is reality. What's going on in my head?" Because this is another thing that we have not even got to. People live in their head because that's where all this other stuff is coming from. When I say the whole LBG community and all these folks now, they got a lot of them living in their head. You can
Uh
do it
oh.
like I tell people right now. You can be Superman, Batman, everything in your head. You can be a man and a woman inside your head. You can have a baby in your head. But in reality, you gotta live in reality.
And
So
you
I,
know what,
I
man? You know what? I want to say something, man. I'm one of the blessed ones, man. I don't even like using the term lucky, man. I'm blessed because my son saw me fall off the deep end, man. Like not even exaggeration, man. I have overdosed more times in my life than I can even count.
That's
And
the blessing
and
right there
and
that you're
and
here to talk about this shit.
right.
That's the blessing.
oh
And
yes,
and I want to say that, like, like you were saying, he got to see the reality, like him seeing me almost lose my life all those times, and now he's seeing me get back up. And my son was at a point to where he
cut
was
you
gi-
off.
he was giving up.
Be
He didn't
mindful.
want
Be
he didn't want
mindful
to
of some
do
of
No,
the words you say. So
bro.
just say unalive. You're
it. I'm
Listen,
unalive.
I'm sorry,
listen,
y'all. I'm
listen, bro.
sorry, y'all.
Real quick. It's 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 not about him seeing you fail. It's about him seeing you take a fucked up situation
Yeah, and
and
turn it
showing
around.
him that you can come out of it because that's what he's gonna respect you for.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I consider myself very blessed because, you know, I couldn't have been here. You know what I mean? And Lord knows what would have happened with him. It could have been way worse than just
Mm.
now. But I know one thing I was gonna say is that I experienced a lot of things at an early age. Like when I was coming up, like I was hanging out with my older brothers. Like I was the oops kid. So I'm like 11 and a half years younger than my brothers. And so it's like I was rolling with them. Like my brother was out here jacking for beats. I was playing the lookout. You know what I mean? Like we was doing all kind of stuff. And that was just me at 13. But when I hit 17 at my son's age, I began to see that this ain't really what I want. You know what I mean? Like this life that I'm telling myself that I want, like I don't want it. And for real, I don't feel like it want me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you was just saying, it comes to, it's gonna have to come to that point, even with T.I.'s son and with every young man out here that's dealing with that. It's gonna have to come to that point to where when they get away from the crowds, when they get away from everybody behind closed doors, and it's just them, for them to be able to hit that moment to see, like I've been wanting the wrong thing all this time, for them to turn around. You know what I mean?
that's facts, Bo. That's facts. That's true facts, bro. That's
But there's only, I wish we had more women in the box. We only have I think one in the box. But the question was, in another lab I was in, what came up was we were talking about how attention is for women, and the man was trying to argue with her that to some extent that attention is like that for men too, but she was trying to say it's like sex.
Mm.
And to some extent, I think it's attention. Just even though that some men may use sex as for that attention, for men it's still attention too. We still crave that attention,
Yeah.
and what everything that you were saying was basically about the attention and where your attention, the attention that we wanted and were craving it until you got it to a place where you understood where you need your attention to come from.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes can I say
Definitely.
something on top of this and about attention in young people and people period. This don't even have to be young, this could be fine. Sometimes the attention that people want, sometimes ain't always good attention to get. And they don't realize it until it's too late. And realize that well, wait a minute, I shouldn't have never been doing that. I thought
Well,
that you
look at all the
created better as
OnlyFans.
a person.
Look at
And
all the
everybody
OnlyFans.
uh, go ahead.
I said, look at all the OnlyFans.
Well, yeah. So it's something in our society that gets us grudges. Sometimes we want to fit in a crowd to get that crowd to say, hey, we're cool or whatever. And some of us feel once we get it, we find out that that's not what we're really born for. And then, like you said, again, it's a lot that has to be talked about. I think with these lives that we're doing like this, it's a great time. I would love to have more women in here because women, sometimes there was a question I heard in the live, which was so fascinating. It was about a man in relationships. And the first thing the guy asked, he said, when did the guy, because the women are no longer with the men, when did you realize that man was trash? And
Oh,
the women, this is the funniest thing. So when did the man be turned to trash and was no longer what you wanted him to be or whatever you thought they were when you had a child with him? And what was fascinating, all the women said as soon as they had sex, that's when everything went down. But I started saying, no, that's not the fact. What it is, they knew before they got in hand with this person that this person was already this point. But they just chose it in their mind and believed in their mind because they lived in their head that they can make this person change to whatever reality in their head it was going to be. And that's what happened. They already knew this person was not responsible. They knew that.
Fantasy Island.
Yeah, Fantasy Island. They know that. They knew all this. And then it took a while, and I came on in and I listened, and I finally came up and said it. And then they started thinking about it. I said, yeah, there was things that point that I said, yeah, you knew. But
Yeah, but this is the problem. This is the problem that if you look at someone with limited capacity, if you look at you got these false expectations, right? If a woman looks at a man or a man looks at a woman and it's at limited capacity, in other words, I'm gonna smash that, or that's the only thing you're looking at, how could you be disappointed with then you're the one with that limited capacity, you're the one that's looking at that person at limited capacity, you expect more from that person, but when initially all you was thinking about was smashing.
right, that's facts. And that's what I was trying to. I'm glad you said it.
Yeah,
That's what the
but what I
conversation
was
was.
saying in the smashing, what is it that as a man you still trying to get her attention and to get that attention to be able to smash her. So it's like you still seeking attention and then you want the attention of or kind of being the man and being a ladies man. So it's like you still seeking the attention.
But
but after you
you see
smash, you
how
don't want that attention no more, though.
From that one, you hoping that
Be-
it's the attention of
no, no, no. Listen. Here's the thing. Why would you want anything outside of your original goal? If your original goal was to smash, there is
right,
nothing
no
else.
goal. He's right. That's
Right.
what he's saying. There
Yeah.
is no goal, and it goes both ways with the male and the female. So the girls, even though only thing happened with them was they end up having children. Now they feel that he was automatic, but he was already only goal was just to smash, like he said, and maybe on her level too. But there was a child that popped out, so now the situation is exactly what you're saying. There really was never no goal in place for the child because to them, I'm not going to ever say a child is a mistake because I think God blesses us with children because some of
Right.
them.
I don't
But
believe in mistakes.
but in the mindset of them being together, no. See, that's where the challenge is there. There was never a set goal in mind because only both of them wanted to just smash. And they knew when they got that in their head and their fantasy, they got what was written in their head, but they did not come into reality of what was going to pop in reality. And I
Hey,
think that's something
Yeah.
that we all live, and this is basically. I'm not going to say this because this is not. This goes with every race, and I don't want to say it goes with every race or any person. But the majority of the problems that we're talking about when we see most of these conversations, it comes in the urban communities. So when I say urban community, that means in most people in Providence area. So most of the times we're put in this situation. So there's children coming out, the fathers no longer want to be a part of the mother because he has a problem with the mother. He don't have a problem with the child. He has a problem with the mother. The child has a problem. The wife has a problem with the husband. I mean, the ex or the girlfriend or boyfriend, they having problem. So the child is basically is just there being taking in all this and negative energy. So at the same time, he's trying to get all this attention from everyone else. That's another issue that I can go into that I'm saying that is true fact. So a child feels like at that time when his mother and father's not together, he feels like he's the problem. And it's not.
Listen, you're right about that. Listen to this. Let me ask you a question. What child doesn't want to know if they were planned or not? Unfortunately, there is a high number of children that are born that are unplanned. Let's keep it a fucking buck here. You understand what I'm
100%
saying?
fact.
Let's
That's
keep it
fact.
a buck here because
That's
it's
because
very rare that a
oh,
kid is planned because most kids result from a few minutes of passionate, I don't want to say the word. You know what I'm saying? It only takes a few minutes to conceive a kid. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of times it comes from unplanned pregnancies because people are only thinking about one thing, which is I want to smash. And as a result of that temporary, let me tell you something. I'm gonna say the word regardless. Sexual tendencies is one of the highest desires there is. And if
Yes.
you could take that desire and transmute that into business, into being a better person, if you could take that desire and you could learn how to channel that shit, boy, that shit will make you the best person on
I
earth.
think that would, and I really do. But the problem is, fortunate we don't, and unfortunate we have so much of this now. So we have children, and a lot of them feel. And I'm gonna say this, and I didn't like this what was said, but we'll say this on this live on Ti. When Ti did that live, they kind of said that in a way. It kind of came out that he said it. Ti's son said it. King said something. Well, he couldn't choose the parents he had, but it kind of said it. They weren't prepared for him. So I'm just saying,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
and again, that is a reality that we all force in every reality is, and that's where all this tension comes from. Even with two parents in the household, even sometimes. So when parents are actually getting divorced, the children always, I'm gonna say this always, I'm gonna tell everybody, the children always feel like they're the ones that's causing this problem, and it's
Can,
not.
can I ask
It's
a
Well,
question?
they get the look real quick. They get the short end of the stick. Now let me give you a catch-22 here. I planned my daughter. I wanted a female to love me unconditional, and I felt that if I create a daughter, I wanted a girl to love me unconditional, that she'll love me through thick and thin, right? But here's the double-edged sword on this: kids did not ask to be here. We bring these kids selfishly into this world, and
Yeah.
kids did not ask to be here. Think about when you was young and you go, what the hell is going on here? Who the fuck asked to be in this fucking world? You bring me into this world selfishly, right? You didn't do your due diligence. This is how we judge parents. Parents are judged by the happiness of their children. What the fuck kind of world are we living in right now?
Yes, that's I agree. You can go ahead.
but the thing I was gonna say, I was gonna be real quick, and then you jump back in. It's just that back on what Lewis was saying. Is of what we're being fed. I was singing the song and joking about it, but it's like, listen to the song "Silly." Silly of me to think that you could ever be my guy, but let me still comb my hair and pour the wine. How I love you. In this song, she's sitting up here basically gaslighting herself, and then when she get with this guy, he have sex with her, takes advantage
Silly
of
of me
her.
to
I
think
love
that.
that.
He's
Wait,
now he's And it's
I
like we
love
do
that.
these things to ourselves. So it's like we have to look at it. We have to change the construct. We were being fed so much garbage. One of my favorite songs is by Tyrese. It used to be, and it was "Sweet Lady." And I'm sitting there listening to the song, but then I started really listening to it. And there's a part in the song where he says, "Well, I hear you have a guy." Basically, like, I can't remember exactly how it goes, but basically like that's not a problem. That's not gonna stop you from making late night telephone calls on the telephone. And I'm sitting here
Mm.
like, but you wouldn't want your woman to do that. Why is
No,
this in our
all of them
music?
was like that back then.
Yeah,
That's
and
I
even
can't
that's
today
help
it's
but
even
inappropriate.
worse.
wait.
Today it's even worse.
He
That's all
say
Joe was
he
doing
just a
was singing
friend.
to another. And so they
Right.
tell us that, I'm sitting there asking my brothers and people about it, why is that on our music? Well, you know how black people are. We always in competition with each other. But why? For what?
Right,
What do I need
but
to,
why?
all these
Right.
women, all these people, all these, I mean, because you got There's more women than men. So that we got that. Then you got your homosexual men. You got the men in prison. You got the men that just don't want women or can't have women or all that. So you got so many more women than men. So why am I trying to get some other man's woman? What is wrong with us? So look at and then when you do find some women, you find women that are connected to this. You know, it's hard to find a single woman that says she's truly single because she's connected to so many men. So it's like
Oh
it's
my.
on both sides. So it's like it's garbage all over the place, and it's like he said, it's in everything. The Kardashians, the housewives of this, the basketball wives, the what's his name that played for Miami, and then we talking about King. I mean, we're not talking about Denzel and his wife. We're not talking about the people who have set positive examples for us. We talk about Obama, but not like we used to. He's starting to fade out. We're not talking about him and Michelle as much now.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, that in this world, you have followers and leaders. And if you follow mass media and you follow the trends, you lost in the sauce. If you can't make decisions as a man and become an individual and run your ship the way it's supposed to, you will fall under the confines of what everybody else thinks you're supposed to be doing.
Fact.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. As women, we don't really take accountability and be like, you know what, I didn't pick a good mate. I didn't. I didn't vet him out properly. I didn't do my due diligence, and that does go back to. I do see a
Is you crazy?
difference. Huh?
You
What's
asking
that?
me ability? Is you crazy?
Yeah, that's how they do it. But like I said, a lot of us we gotta take. I'm sorry, that's my baby. But a lot of us we have to take accountability, especially as women, because we do hold the key to a lot of the problems. I mean, a lot.
Oh, don't
But
say that.
you say that they, yeah,
Don't say that.
they
You
want to
gonna get
shake the
attacked.
table.
You gonna
They
be
want to
told
shake
peep
the
me.
table
You will be
You ain't
the
supposed to
enemy
say
real
that.
quick.
The two words are not
because
supposed to
I
connect with one another. Not
because
accountability in women. You know what I learned
I've
today?
seen
Oh, good.
women I've seen women sit there and tell a man, "Don't take care of your children, pay child support, and just come play house with me and my kids." I've literally looked at women like, "What did you just say? Did you just tell?" And y'all wondering why it's a whole bunch of deadbeats out here because y'all are allowing these men to be deadbeats. I wish a man would come lay up in my bed and he ain't make sure his baby mama and his kids is okay. No, brother, I think you need to go over there with them. What are
Hey,
you helping her with them kids?
and
That's
Listen,
my
listen,
question.
you
listen.
Do
saying
Hey,
Hey,
you
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 want
know
that
what?
real
help
That
quick
her with
too?
hold
me?
on, hold on. That's the same type of person that doesn't
Y'all gonna
shower
let
at
me
night.
talk, man. I'll let y'all talk all day. Y'all gonna let me talk. Get all that.
Kev, I just want to say one thing. That's the same type of person that doesn't shower at night.
It's in the teeth.
Oh my.
Who?
But no, I was about to throw this in there real quick. Um, because since you were talking about women, I'm gonna go ahead and shake the room up though. But so my man's saw got a live that's going on now. It made me realize it's kind of well in my book it like it's official. I realized that women it seemed like they were more prideful and ego driven than men. That's what I just learned. So he got a topic that's on there that says he basically had and he had a picture. It was a woman and a man, right? He said back in the day they were more smarter or something like that, and well, basically smarter, tougher, whatever. It's like every man in there could admit that they were more. The men back then were more smarter than
Mm.
we are now. But when it came to the women, they was not trying to. They was not going to take that. Yeah, because like that joke was. It was just funny because I'm like, no. So all of we can actually sit here, put our ego to the side and realize that they had went through tougher times. They made smarter decisions. They knew how to hold a family, which is the ultimate goal. We can admit that. You know what I'm saying? They went through way more than us, but
hell yeah, they
the
went
women just could not do it. It was like a few of them like, man, what you mean? We're more smarter, we're more educated. But I'm like, dog, even that, but y'all still not smart enough. Y'all keep trying to bash the old school people talking about they get manipulated, but y'all get manipulated with education. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense.
So smart, you stupid.
right.
I just didn't get it. So I'm like, dang, I never realized how I guess that kind of made it official
I,
though.
I,
I'm
want-
like,
I
I did
want to
not know
say
they was
something.
more
Can
ego
I ask a
driven and
question?
prideful.
I
They
gotta
don't
ask a
like that
question.
ill.
you got to say something. Let's talk about the elders of the old, going back towards the 50s and the 40s and the 30s and the 20s. See, when we came out, and I'm talking about let's talk about urban people when they came out of the, let's say, coming out of slavery and then coming into the 3/5 of the land.
Mm.
They didn't have many options. So they tried their best to hold their family what they had. They had to use their wit. There wasn't the same desire. And plus they didn't have finances. Now the difference in this day and time when we come into after the 70s into the 80s and the 90s, we started to have finances. So back in those times, they used to tell you, yeah, they used to walk 10, 15 miles to go to school. They had to really work just to get the little learning. They had to do all the extra things they had to do. They didn't have time for foolishness. You had to be a man. As you was a young man growing up in that time, you had to learn and be ready to be a man, and you had to be ready to be a household leader, to use leadership to do what you could do for your family, whatever you do. The women, they knew their place, and I'm not saying that bad things, but they knew what they need to do is to raise the children and get the children to the
Right.
next and to bring in. And they didn't want to jump all over the place. They didn't want to play with this. They didn't want to do all. Yeah, of course you had some of it, but you still there was a smartness and there was a caringness of the family. The first thing, family is first.
Yeah. Can I
That's
Yep.
add to
whole
that?
thing. And the neighborhood was second. The one thing they worried about in that time,
Oh,
they didn't have nothing. I swear to God, they'd be out there sweeping the ground with dirt on the ground. They'd be sweeping the ground just so it at least look presentable for other people to see, even though they didn't have nothing. And everyone looked at that and they respected. They respected neighbors. Said, "Don't throw trash down in his neighborhood." They weren't great houses and beautiful houses how they were today, but they made those things seem that that was home and it needed respect. See, what's happened now in our society going forward, the women and men now, we don't care about nothing. We just throw trash down. We don't care. We don't really
Hmm.
think that there's no responsibility but just what we got going. Now, don't get me wrong, not all people, because we got a panel here of people who care. Because there's a lot of panels of people we have, they just be talking. They really don't care. They think that this is just kind of talking silly, but it's reality. And then when they get older and older and older, they start to realize, say, damn, that those guys was talking the panel, they were fat.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey,
Yep.
Lewis,
When you
Lewis, I
mature.
want,
Really
I want,
listening and talking and listening and taking notes and taking this stuff in because now I got to deal with my child on the bad situation that's going on right now. Bo,
Hmm.
you're an inspiration to me, B. Bo, you're an
I,
inspiration.
I
You went
appreciate
through a
that, man.
hell.
I want to add to what you just said, man, because you,
Okay.
you just hit a huge point with that. How you was talking about throwing trash on the ground. Um, Looking back, like you said, at the families back even like the 80s and 90s, man. Like I never, and I know this ain't facts for everybody, but I never saw my mom or my pops argue. I never saw my aunts or my uncles argue. You know what I mean? But it's like that. I'm taking that trash on the ground as an analogy because nowadays in homes, and I was guilty of it. You know what I'm saying? Like a husband and wife, or even baby mama, baby daddy, whatever. Like we so quick to throw our trash right there while the kids is present. You know what I'm saying? Like things that kids shouldn't even be knowing about that's going on with the parents or whatever. They knowing everything. You know what I'm saying? And we just airing it out in front of the kids. Like growing up, man, that didn't happen, bro. Like we got sent out. Even my mama told me, she was like, "Y'all got sent outside of me, and your pops had a problem." You know what I mean? Like we
kids
we
don't have a
didn't we
chance to be
didn't see
kids
all that.
anymore.
And I'm
Kids don't
glad
have a chance to be kids anymore.
I'm glad you both saying something. He said something that I didn't even think about it just now. I thought about it. You're right. You're right about that. In the 80s and the 90s and the 70s, and I think even go back 60s and close to 60, 50, you would never have your parents have your children exposed to all of the stuff that we're talking about today. They had
No.
to be children. They had to be children. When I first came in this world, I didn't have. I know about cuss words, but I remember cuss words in that time. I always tell myself. I tell all my younger people that I come across to all the time. I remember when cuss words were only said when we needed to hurt someone. If I wanted to say something bad, the cuss word never was meant to be a good deed or anything. I use it and I'll say it. I knew it was going to hurt someone, and I was going to get in some serious trouble because you don't supposed to be saying those things. See, over time, those cuss words and all these things that you're talking about, cussing each other out, it became the normal fashion because our society started getting comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying? So this is
Yeah.
why we in this day and time. Now we, like you said,
But
and
comfortable wanted
right,
to get something was
you said
missing.
something.
It was
Yeah,
there. all of a sudden was missing that allowed that to be comfortable? What was that?
Yeah, Herm said something very fascinating, was right about something. You know, I think it's right. So what happened was our education started to change. So I remember watching Whoopi Goldberg. She said, "Man, I think this is cute." And I heard her say this. Oh, my little 5-year-old, the fourth, thing, she barely can speak. He's saying the cuss words, and she's saying the cuss words. I think that's so cute. That ain't cute. Because the thing is now that what happens is that
What
those
was
things
missing?
become
You
acceptable.
missed the question I was asking you. What was
Oh,
missing? You saying Whoopi Goldberg is saying that, I mean another person. What was missing from these homes that allowed that to start happening? Who started thinking that was cute for the kids to cuss, and who never thought that was cute? What caused it to be cute for these
Mothers.
kids to start? Thank
that's
you,
the
thank
father.
you.
You think the father did? I think the
Once the
mother.
fathers was taken out of the homes and there's no
Yeah,
longer
the mother
fathers
got.
around, now that's cute because when there was fathers around,
Mm,
you didn't have that. When
Right.
I grew up, when I cussed, it was because I was in a fight. If I got caught cussing, I knew the consequences. I didn't
That's
want to get
right.
caught
yeah.
cussing.
That's right. You're right, and
There's
that's
no
what.
consequences now. It became cute. There's no more
Mhm.
what I was talking about before. There's no more what's the word I'm looking for? Guilt, not guilt,
Yeah,
but not
Shame.
guilt, shame. Thank you. There's
Yeah.
no
yeah.
more shame.
And
And
that
you,
goes back to
I'm
what I
glad.
was saying in the
I'm sorry I
beginning
missed
though.
that. Uh, I'm sorry. I missed your question saying that, but I gave you who said it and who can actually give a legitimate. It's a celebrity out there, Whoopi Goldberg, which is being played in color
Yeah,
purple, made it acceptable too. She's a part of the scenario of this to make it acceptable for young people to say, okay, it's okay for your young children to say cuss words. So now we in this day and time where our demeanor is locked down a level where we have these situations. So now kids can hear their parents cuss. Now they can feel like they're not being a part of the home. Now all these things are acceptable, and it seems like it's all transferred over
true.
from what happened.
Let's
But I'm gonna
party
give
together.
the ball
Yeah,
back to you, man.
that goes back to what I was saying in the beginning too, just even with myself and as an example, when I was in the home doing what I was supposed to be doing, my son had structure. He had discipline. There was things that he knew didn't fly. You know what I mean? And if he crossed the line, he got corrected, and I didn't have that problem again. But
Consequences and repercussions.
yeah, but once I checked out of the picture, then now my son is being raised to, oh, whatever he do is okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he's got all of these other influences. So I definitely agree with that. Like,
Whatever I feel.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? And now he has, I mean, once again, thankfully he's beginning to slowly change, but to grow up when you're as a child, if you're growing up in a certain setting where there's togetherness, and then all of a sudden a parent, whether it's mother or father, they leave that picture, that's devastating for a child. You know what I mean? Like they don't really know what's going on. They go with the flow with it because they have no choice. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like they're susceptible to all of these other things that can come in and invade, change who they are as a person as a whole. You know what I mean?
Yes, and also that also goes back to the mother. Even if you and the mother are not together, the mother has to be a logical woman. She has to be like, you know what? Like for me, for instance, my baby's in pre-K. Sorry, my baby is extra right now. My baby's in pre-K. So when he cuts up, oh, I go up to that school and I let them know anything go wrong with him, he cut up, he get disrespectful, I'm coming up here. I don't care if I had surgery on my foot, I'm coming up here. When my baby does stuff and he do little mischievous things towards the kids in his class or his teacher,
Yeah.
I make him write I am sorry to his teachers, and I make him bring that to his teachers. That's instilling in him I can't disrespect my elders because my mother's gonna get in my behind,
Right.
no
I'm
matter if my daddy's there or not.
have to
Because
ask
I'm
Right.
gonna
you.
tell your daddy, and your daddy gonna get into you, and then your nana's gonna get into you, and of course you don't. When his nana get into him, his heart get broken. Oh
Hmm.
Jesus!
You mean y'all don't go up there and get in the teacher face? You mean y'all don't go
No,
up
no,
there
no,
and
no,
ask the
no.
teacher
His
what they did
teachers.
wrong to your child?
No, 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 no.
You
Hmm.
mean
Oh
you
no,
mean
I
y'all
don't
don't go
ask
up there and
that.
blame the teachers? Well,
No. Oh no, it's
it's not the
the
teacher's
teacher's
fault.
job. The teacher's job is to teach. You're not what you're supposed to do is come here to learn. This is not no babysitter job. This is her job. She's
But I
here to
like what
teach
you
you. She don't
said.
have to do that. So
But I
I
like
tell
what you
my
said
baby,
after that, and I'm gonna leave you alone. Is that the part you said after that is that his father got something to say about it. But I'm gonna be
Yeah,
quiet.
oh no,
And but
because
then you
in
went down
my
the line and said,
household,
but then I like how she went down the line too and added that his grandmother got something to say too. So it's a family affair. It's a
yeah,
community in this, and I love it.
yeah,
yeah, because with me and my household, even though we're not together, he still got to say so. If daddy sit there and say no, it's a wrap. It's a no. Don't come asking me. I don't care. He said no. And that's what it is. Don't come asking me. None of that. No.
yeah. That's
I
for
said
sure.
when I let them know when there's doctor's appointments, you want to go, you want to do this and do that. It's it's still because I know at the end of the day that that is important. That if he don't see that me and his father being cool or even cordial, that's gonna break him and break my little girls at the same time because I just don't have boys. I have girls too. So I be sitting there thinking like I can't I can't let the world get to them. So I have to make sure that I'm on my P's and Q's and make sure that I'm watching what they're watching. Make sure that they don't go on certain things like on YouTube and watching certain videos. I don't even let my children really watch TV like that. I let them play and use their imagination. My baby, he likes numbers and he likes to build. So that's an engineer mind right there. So I push that all day. You know what I'm saying? So and I
Yeah,
tell his teachers the same thing. He like numbers and he like shapes. He like to build. That's what I want him to focus on. So I'm in it. I'd be like, okay, he need to learn on this. What can I do at home to help him? So his teachers know that I'm not playing. So, like I said, as a woman, we have to get right with ourselves and realize that it starts with us. We're the ones that plant the seeds early in our children. So we
yeah,
have to sit there and say, I gotta cut. It's a sacrifice. Are you going? Do you want to be a hot girl? Do you want to be a sexy red, or do you want to raise your children? Do you want to raise good civilians? Do you want to raise good people? And for me, I want to raise good people. So what about being the next best hot thing out there? Because you ain't always going to be beautiful, and your youth is going to fade away. And then what? Then what? You don't got no character. You don't got no heart. You don't love your family. You don't take care of your elders. You don't take care of your community. You don't love children. Half of these women don't even like their own kids, and don't they work so much and go to the club so much that they don't even take care of their kids. They never home with their children. And I land with that.
yeah. That's deep. That's deep for real. And even when it comes to couples who have children, or if they're not together, it's definitely important for us as fathers too to still be involved when that kid cutting up at school, and not just wait to hear, oh, you know what I'm saying, Brandon, he didn't did this or he got suspended for this. Like, nah, like we should already be involved knowing what's going on, and then us showing our faces in those schools as well. You know what I'm saying? It takes, it's just something about it, like for those teachers and principals to see two parents come together, you know what I'm saying, whether they're together or apart, but to show their faces and concern for what's going on with their child, it makes a difference.
And
Yes, because when I had I think I just had my baby and he was cutting up because I wasn't there. So I say it was like 2 days after I had my baby, I walked up there with his father. You got me mad when I walked up there, but drove up there like you think you're gonna be playing in these people's face? No, you're not just embarrassing yourself, you embarrassing me and your daddy. What you think this is? No.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hey, y'all, I gotta bounce, man. I gotta do this patrol, but hey, I appreciated this topic, man. This was valuable. You know what I mean? Like I learned a lot. Definitely enjoyed talking with y'all, man. Hope to talk with y'all again soon.
Oh yeah, for sure, brother.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Have a good day. I mean, a night, not
All
a
right,
day.
y'all have a good night, man.
All right, all right, all right. Like, look at this fight and stuff. Looking at this fight. Oh, don't talk too much at one time. Don't say too much at one time, guys. Mhm.
Scared might bite myself.
Right, exactly. You know, they don't bite. The live don't bite.
But another thing is just how we say things too, and learning to use our vocabulary better. Like we keep saying, we choose bad baby mamas and baby fathers, and it's like no, actually we choose bad sexual partners who end up becoming bad baby mothers and bad baby fathers.
Right, exactly.
Yes.
Make bad
Yeah.
choices.
Yes, yes.
And
We,
like y'all were saying earlier, a lot of people do ignore the red flags because they like, oh no,
yep.
this all right, it's all right, and no, you gotta stand firm. Like, no, I don't like that. I say that to men and women. You gotta sit there and say, I don't like that. That's something I don't like, and you gotta speak on it early, like soon as possible. As soon as you see it, you're like, listen, I don't like that, and I don't think that that's okay. And if you are not willing to change that about yourself, then I'm just gonna cut you off. And that make people be like, oh, I can't play with you. I can't run you over, because people just gonna do what you allow them to do. A lot of them gonna play in your face, and women, I ain't gonna lie, I've seen some things women would do. That's why I be like, I'm not mad at men. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand, and I'm like, bro, if I was a man, I would be scared. I wouldn't trust a woman at all. I'd be
Ouch.
skeptical too. So
Actually.
I'd be like, I don't get mad at men. I just be like, when you do get that genuine woman that actually shows that she cares, do little things to see if she's actually genuine. Like I said, I was taught, see if
Speaking,
she like children. That's a sign right there. If she don't like children, that's a problem. Do she like her elders?
that's a
Do she
problem.
like do Yep. Do she like elders? Do she get along with elders? Do she respect her elders? Is she religious? Even if she's not religious, do she believe in some type of higher power? Or is she just a worldly person? So it's little things. Oh, people are like, I'm an atheist, and I be like, hold on, that's a red flag. That means you'll do anything. You don't have no morals in my book. Personally, you don't got no moral compass, so you'll do anything. That's scary.
Absolutely. If she believes in fantasies, she'll do anything because she'll use fantasies to
Uh-oh.
justify it.
Yeah,
She believes in
because
signs. That's a red flag. No,
yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, this and that.
take
Listen,
accountability.
listen, listen, listen,
Zodiac
listen.
signs.
Sometimes you gotta,
Yep.
and I don't even like. I don't. I hate when people like. I hate when I hear men say, "Oh, I'm a Taurus," and I be like, listen, you sound like a woman. You sound like a woman. You sound like you was raised by your mother. I'm not trying to be rude,
Think
but you
like a
sound
woman.
like there was no man in your life. Oh, I'm a this and I'm a so what? Like, you really letting a sign dictate your character and who you are? Like, I understand like being spiritual, but sometimes people be falling too deep into that stuff. I be like, you gotta have a balance of logic and spirituality and love in your heart, and it's not a lot of genuine people out there. So it's like when people bump into actual genuine people, they think that it's a joke. They think that that person's putting on a front, and that's why I think a lot of times people will test that person to their limits and be like, oh, this person never folded, this person never did this person never did that. they still stay true to themselves, and that's very rare. It's so rare to bump into somebody where no matter how much you do to them, what you do to them, they still gonna stay true to themselves. And a lot of people don't stay true to themselves.
But it takes some for some of us they just have it, and then some of us it takes time for us to develop it, and some of us have it, but you know we have so much psychological damage that we are fighting against or trying to deny or work against that we aren't able to be truly the people that we are. There was a point in time where if you'd asked me if I was a nice guy, I would have told you yeah, and I just knew I was. But now looking back at the person I was not because I was not safe. Now the person I am today, yes, I am a nice guy with a side of danger, but at the same time, it's restrained and held back and used for protection. And at the same time, that person that I was before, I didn't have boundaries. Where now I have boundaries. So
Mm,
it's just having to understand and go through a process of growing. That's why I don't call them narcissists or this. I call them undeveloped adults because there's so many people that fall under this umbrella where
right.
adults, but we just undeveloped. And when I mean undeveloped, it's like we got stuck somewhere in our childhood, wherever it may be in our teenage years, wherever. And that's where we're stuck. And even though I'm 65 now, I'm still 15 in my actions.
You're right. Hey, I'm
No,
glad you
I'm
said
supposed to
that.
walk like a
That's a fact.
65-year-old. I know I'm supposed to do the things by a
Mhm.
65-year-old, but you see me rolling up with my pants sagging. I'm getting out of a ride with the rims, and my music banging, and I'm trying to pick up a 20-year-old girl.
Right. And hey, it's still a fact. I'm glad you brought that up. What do you think Rod Isley doing? A lot of these celebrities, a lot of the men right now, they're doing that. It's a theory right now. Most older guys who's around, we're trying to cater to young women. I mean, cater. That's a part we stuck. It is an evidence that we're stuck in a mindset of ourselves. But I'm gonna say this, and I know I got to get ready to run up out of here. I sorry I got knocked off earlier. I
Mm.
think that as people and as human beings, and definitely because I basically got to work on the urban community. That's the first thing I tell everybody. We got to work on this urban community.
Yes,
I think
yes.
that's the first priority
Take
that
care of
has to
home.
be going. We got to figure out how to take care of our families and our community. We got to get our communities to the level where our money officially going through. Everyone else is doing it except us, is in our community, urban
We got to
community.
figure out how to
They're
get
not,
along,
and we got yeah, and we got to, and that's the number one, and figure out how to work with each other and get
how to
along better
cooperate.
and to understand each other and try to beat some of these theories of these cult of things of hating and not really trying to care for each other. Again, like I said, the big thing that I brought up was that back in the day, we didn't have nothing in our communities. The urban community didn't have nothing. We had old houses and old stuff. We didn't have good things, but we still try to respect our neighbor and clean it up and keep it growing because we wanted people to be presentable to see that we were human people. We got to get back to that point. If we can start doing that, that might change some of the
Yeah, less
cataracts
of her,
that
the
the young
more.
people are seeing, and they start seeing. If they start seeing us do these things as adults, I'm talking about adults, 'cause this is an adult thing. They start seeing adults starting to care about their neighborhood. They might have to start changing themselves. They'll say, "Hey, wait a minute. You know what? I seen grandma, I seen granddad, I see uncle, I see my father out there. Oh, wait a minute. I see him. Oh, no, wait a minute. I see him doing that. That means we need to be doing that. They don't need to be doing that. We already know we need to be doing that. So it make them think about, well, I'm not going to, you'll hear one of them, they'll might get ready to throw down a paper. They be like, yo, no.
And it's so funny that y'all say that because I'm very like strict on my kids, even though they're very young. I tell them don't throw that on the floor, pick that up. I tell them that you hurting the earth. That's Mother Nature. Whatever you put in the earth, it's gonna give it back to you. So if you want the earth to
So
heal
you
you and
going. You're not strict. You're not strict. You're very structured with your children.
yeah, I'll say that. And I'll be like, whatever you want Mother Earth to put into you got to put it back into her. If you don't want her to put garbage in your body and pollution in your body, you got to do the same for her. You got to make sure that everything is clean and all this other stuff. So yeah, I go outside, I pick up little trash here and there, and you know, of course, I'm just one person, but I do my best. So it's just little stuff like that. I just, it's just, I believe more in people. People say we're in the new age and that you can't raise your children how you were raised, and I'd be like, that's kind of a lie, in a way, because we had structure. I know for me, my father, I'm kind of telling his age. My father, he was old enough to be my grandfather. So for me, I was raised in a whole different type of ball game. I'm the youngest of 9 children. So for me, it ain't, we're not doing that. And I guess when I come off to people, I come off like high and mighty, and I'd be like, no, that's just my New York kind of exterior. We think we come off like we better than people, and I'd be like, I don't be thinking I'm better than nobody. I just, like you said, I have structure, and if it's not structure, I can't function in chaos. So it makes me unbalanced, and I know that about myself. So whenever I'm around chaos, I'd be like, can't do it. Can't do it.
Don't pay them no attention. Keep
Yeah,
going with
I definitely agree with you. I'm glad you said those things
you.
in
Need help.
perspective. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, but I want to just push this out here. Just make sure that we just respect each other and hold people accountable for what their wrongness, and let everybody know it's
Mm-hmm.
okay. You're gonna have to grow, because we all have to grow. We all ain't perfect. We all don't know everything. There's still a lot to learn. There's still a lot for me to learn. I tell people all the time, I'm never gonna stop learning, and I don't mean I'm right all the time, because sometimes my opinion might just be my own opinion. Don't mean it's right. So again, we all have to work together and try to figure out what's going to make our future and everything better. And we have to stay focused on doing that. And I'm like I said, my brother who put together this live, man, I'm laughed only. Just keep doing this, man. Just keep pushing these things out there, man. Just keep it. Just keep bringing in people and keep doing these topics, man, because we need to really understand what slavery is. We're not in slavery. We can change our things. We can change our outcome. We have the ability, because our great ancestors and our great, what I call great blacks, they laid down everything so we give us the tools to change, to make
Mm-hmm.
things better for ourselves. And we need to learn how to use those tools and get together and get ourselves back together to make those things happen. So I'm gonna get up on out of here. Catch y'all guys later, okay?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Appreciate you.
All right,
All
take
right,
care.
appreciate you. But for it's just I agree with him. It's people don't have respect for each other anymore, and I think that's when you see people that have respect for other people. People nowadays find that weird. They call you lame, green, and I'm like, I thought green was good. I thought green mean you good, you could go, but everybody want to be on demon time and evil, and that's the new trend. And you know, like I said, I'm in my 20s, so I'm more of like an oddball out. Like it's kind of like weird. I don't really get along with my peers like that, because I'd be like, y'all make life way harder than it has to be, and it's very disheartening, because it's like, okay, y'all calling me weird, but y'all the weirdos. Everybody, y'all want to share the same thing, do the same thing, and it's just weird. Y'all want to be disrespectful, and it's just, for me, I just find it very weird in a way, because it just shows that people don't have home training. They weren't taught anything at home. Even though they were taught stuff at home, when they get in the world, they forget it. So that's my point.
Dang, I just thought about something. King can never be on a Werewolf's Wall though, gang, because you'll always find them teeth. I just shared the live. So how do we change the mindset? How do we get? How do we turn around from the mindset that, you know,
I would say it. You have to do things that ground yourself. Meaning, when you feel overwhelmed, or let me give you an example. Like for me and my house, Sundays are our days where we don't turn on TVs, we don't look at electronics, we don't do anything. We just sit down and we do things to ground ourselves. We do things that make us feel like we are like outside of the world for a minute. So that could be going outside, being in nature, going to the park, going to the library, getting books and reading and doing stuff like that. Bringing it back to getting off of electronics, shutting everything off. I call it a mental health day, where you just relax your brain from the whole world and just focus on something that you want to focus on.
I know
And
exactly what you mean. I love to go out and be out in the wilderness camping and out fishing and just, but it's like you say, you have to learn to do it now so much without the electronics and stuff, because it's like we've gotten to a day and age and space where we don't even realize it sometimes that we do everything for everybody else. It's like we on vacation and it's like the whole time all we doing is trying to take pictures for everybody to post so everybody can see on Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, and we want everybody, and it's like, are you really enjoying it, or are you trying to make sure everybody else sees what you should be enjoying?
right. Yep, that was another example I was gonna get. Like people, it's people don't actually enjoy it anymore. They're like, oh, I just want to show off that I'm in Jamaica. Are you really enjoying Jamaica, or are you there just because you want to show everybody that you big money, you big dollars, you the big spender? No, like go to Jamaica and actually learn about Jamaica, learn about the people, and learn about, you know, because those are your kinfolk too in some kind of way. At the end of the day, like I said, for me, it I I'm not really a social for me, I'm not really a social media kind of girl. I'm more of a relaxed. I'm more of a homebody, and I'm not saying homebody like what these girls talking about today. Homebody, but you talking, but everybody got your address. No, I'm talking about like homebody. Don't nobody got my address. Don't nobody know where I am, because I was always taught, you don't know, you don't let nobody know where you stay. They could be a serial unaliver. They could be a rapist. They could be anything. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't know these people. It take up to 10 years to actually get to know a person, to actually really get to see the in and outs of that person. That's why when our grandparents and our aunts, and I know for me, my great aunts and my great uncles, they've had friendships that last for years,
But
30,
what's messed
40
up now, though?
years.
But what's messed up now, because of the social construct we buy into now, that we can have relationships like that, but we'll let those relationships go now over a moment. Whereas it took moments and different moments and throughout moments to make that relationship. Now we don't look toward long term. Everything is short term.
Oh yeah, everything is instant gratification. It's I don't want to build with you. I want to be there when you're done building. And what people are not, especially my generation, they don't understand that what's more important is who was there while I was building. Who was there when I didn't have it? Yeah, of course. When I have it, everybody's going to be around. Everybody's going to pat me on the back. But
The
my
old
main
African
focus
proverbs
is
still the old African proverbs still stand. We like to call stuff old. That's old. That's old. No, it's not. It's correct. It's the right way. What we're trying to get to now is doing things the way we want to do them. We want to do things as a child and as how we feel. That's how a child acts. I feel like I want a cookie. I feel like I want this, even though it's not good for me. I just had 5 cookies and I want one more. 5 was already too many, but I'm a child and that's how I feel. But as an adult, I know that 5 cookies isn't good for you. You can have one, maybe 2, because you still haven't, you got to eat dinner, and eating all that sugar is not good for you. So like we constantly kept saying, people are in a state of mind of doing what I want to do, living in this fantasy island. There's not a right way and a wrong way. Yes, there is. There is a right way and a wrong way, and I do take accountability, and I apologize as a man for not standing up and saying so. And I think as a black man and in the community that we live in, we need to be the ones to stand up and say no. No, this is not okay. It's not right. No, and I don't agree with it, and I'm not going to change my mind on this. I'm not going to give in to what you feel. It doesn't make sense, and I'm not going to make nonsense make sense to me.
yes, I call it. This is what I say. I say, God wrote the rules, or whomever you believe in wrote the rules. Everybody wants to rewrite the rules, and you can't do that. He wrote those rules for a reason, because he knows if you don't do it this way, you're going to crumble and you're going to fall. And that's what we're seeing. You don't have a nuclear family, you're going to fall. You don't have a village, you're going to fall. You have to make sure that you, even if y'all are not together or whatever the case may be, or even if y'all are together, married, and y'all are separated for the time being, it's always, like I said, always go by those rules no matter what. And that's what my generation, they hate rules. They don't like to abide by the law. They don't like to abide by rules at a job. They don't like to do none of that. They don't like it at all. And that is the problem. And that's where the next generation is falling short, because they're like, they're not following the rules. Why we gotta follow the rules? And the mothers are like, yeah, you don't gotta follow the rules when you at school. No, the school said no spaghetti straps. So guess what? Go in that room and change. It's not because they're sexualizing you. No, they're teaching you how to be disciplined and how to dress. Why are I'm seeing little girls with 30-inch bust downs, long nails, eyelashes, face beat to the max. I'm like, hold up, wait. Y'all looking grown to me. Hold on. I'm 24 and you look my age. What is wrong with you? As a mother, do you not know that there's men out here that looking at your child? I'm seeing tank tops and booty shorts. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Go in the house. Wait! Change that, ma'am. Cause now we about to fight. You think? Let me tell you something. That's for grown women. See, I was taught when I was a child.
Do you think?
See, they were
Do you
so
think that? Wait, hold
disciplined
on.
with
Let me
me.
ask you a question real quick. Do you think that the mothers that are doing that are trying to live vicariously through their children, their daughters? Because the only way the daughter could do that is who's buying the clothes, who's giving her the ideas, who's showing her what's right and wrong, who's raising her to know how to be a woman.
Yes, they do live through their daughters, and some are jealous of their daughters because they view, and this may sting because this is what I see. Because the mother messed up in her life and didn't pick the right mate, now she's living through her daughter. And now she's telling her daughter, oh, you don't need a man. You don't need this. AKA misery loves company. Single woman keeps other women single because they want
Can
someone to
I
be
tell you an
around.
ouch moment? Can I throw an ouch moment in there? It might be a trigger warning.
Mm-hmm.
Eh, Off of what you just said, off of the jealousy. Could some of the issues between mothers and fathers and their daughters or their children B, that the father is a good father to the children, but because the mother didn't have whatever, that she could be jealous of that, and that's also part of the reason why she interferes.
Oh yes, oh yes, I'll give you a great example on Ayama Van Zandt on one of her shows. The mother lied and said that the father had SA'd the children because she was so jealous of the relationship and the love he had for them. That man, when she apologized, that man wanted to get up and hit that woman so bad. I said, brother, I wouldn't even be mad at you. I want to beat her up through the screen. I want to jump through the screen. And I want to fight her. She was even telling her daughters, you enjoyed it. That's why you want to go see your daddy. You enjoyed this and that and do. And so the girls were feeling bad
She never really
about it.
apologized because she basically turned around and said, "Why didn't you fight harder if you knew it was a lie?"
Yep. And a lot of women say that. And I sit there and laugh and I asked them, I said, why does a man have to fight so hard? What if that man made you do that for your children? Matter of fact, what if the government made you fight that hard for your children? Because some of y'all kids are in foster care and they make y'all fight just as hard, if not harder. So really sit back and actually think. Why are you, if that's actually, I'm not talking about deadbeats. I'm talking about men that are actually there for their children. They're like, you know what? I don't care about you. I care about these kids. They feel left out. They feel used and abused. They feel like, why you can't love me? That goes back to daddy issues. I've seen this over and over with women. So I be trying to help them, but they don't want no help. So I be like, I can't help somebody that don't want help. So I always say, do you want me to listen or are you looking for advice? I just want you to listen. Well, guess what? After a certain period of time, I'm going to get tired of listening. Because just like women say, oh, you can't come to me and bash your baby mother. You can't come to me bashing your baby father because you knew who he was. Deep down inside, you knew who he was. And at the end of the day, that shows me what type of woman you are. You can go around bashing your baby father. You really don't care about them children. Because when you care about them children, you don't bash their father. You don't badmouth them. You don't do that. You hold him up even if he is even if he is not that great of a guy, you still make sure that your children see him as a hero. That my daddy is a hero. You never want to break that for them. Of course, they're going to see that in their own life.
You know,
But at
what
the
I've been
same
hearing
time,
constantly, what I've been hearing constantly, and I thank you for what you just said, because it's like what I've come to understand is, yes, especially after the situation with the brick gate, um, you have this thing about women needing to be protected. But what I had come to realize is, so do men. And what you just said was basically you protecting your man. And what is happening is men aren't being protected, and we're being demanded to give everything we're supposed to give without receiving back any of the same thing. We're not being protected. I mean, as growing up as a man, and I'm gonna be honest, really, really, really transparent here. There was a point in time in my life where I hated being a man because I thought I was just plain evil. Everything was bad about me because all I ever heard, all men are dogs. All we do is cheat. We don't do. But this is not what I'm seeing. I'm sitting here watching a man grow up with my mother and go through hell with her. She giving him hell. I would have left her a long time ago. But I'm watching this man do this. I'm watching another situation, with my ex-wife, him doing it, going to death do her part. So I get to the point where I had to start realizing what I was saying and what I was seeing, and change the perspective and what was coming out of my mouth and what I was believing. That's not who I was. That's not who I was. I started to meet so many great black men and
Sheesh.
so many men
What
who
I miss?
that's not who they were. I ain't miss nothing but some teeth.
As long as you got some teeth.
No,
I
we just was.
I get that, and that's why I don't speak that ill. Like especially with my son, I don't do that. Men ain't this. No, I say it's 50-50. Some men ain't, and then there's other halves that are good men, great men, but they just get taken advantage of because those
Oops.
women are so because those women are so scarred and they're scorned
And
women,
don't
and
get me wrong,
sometimes
there's some
men
dogs
don't want
out
to
there.
deal with
There's some
that.
dogs out there. There's some messed
Yeah,
up
there's
men
some
out there.
dogs out
But
there.
then some of them out there are like that because they were hurt by a woman that they loved.
Yes,
Ouch.
exactly. They a man told me this, and he said this is something that most men do not want women to know, that in his lifetime his heart has been broken. Men don't want a woman to know that his heart has been broken, because then that's a sign of weakness. That's a sign of I couldn't control the situation. And when the man told me that, I said, to me, that shows a sign of strength, that you gave that woman your all. She wasn't the right woman. She wasn't the one.
Look at
She
this.
didn't delegate.
This girl doing oh, I don't even think y'all seen that live, but she doing a live over that thing I was talking about what my man Saw doing. Now I guess she gonna steal his topic, and I guess she must got her
Ooh.
divester view on it. It's crazy because this used to be one of my supporters. She done changed over bad. That's crazy.
I see. I see a lot of. I see a lot of people say, "Oh, divest, divest." I
You said
say,
who did? It's this girl named Trap Fairy that I used to be cool with. She doing a live with Sauce. Let me see. Can
Me
this?
too.
I'm trying to see if I can
Or
get this bigger.
backdrop.
but let's go back to the topic, because
I don't even know. If it's,
I don't even know who that is. Not being disrespectful or anything like that. I'm just not in these TikTok streets.
oh no, I ain't even
So,
showing. I'm
Saul,
showing what you call it.
you don't know who
Let me see.
Saul is?
She probably don't
You
um,
know.
just yeah, you ain't out here for real.
no, like I said, I really don't be doing the internet thing or stuff like that. I'm more of a, take care of children, take care of family and stuff like that. I'm more of
Don't
that. That's
worry, you
more
meet
important to me.
just put it like this, you meet Saul, you'll never forget him.
Right.
I just, I just stay out the. I've been seeing a lot
I'll
of
tell you like
TikTok
this.
streets.
I'll tell you like this. If you ever meet Saul, don't take it personal.
Oh no, I don't take
But he might
anything
like you
personal on
though.
this
He
app.
might like you. You probably be alright with him.
So funny.
Yeah.
I like I said, I just don't. I don't really do the internet thing because again, I be watching and it be a hot mess. I seen a lot of mess. I see for the past. I've been on TikTok. I said for like a year or so. I seen a mess. It's just hot messes. I'm like, wow,
And you can't tell
wow.
them nothing. Some of them you can't tell them nothing.
I've seen men say wild things. I've seen women say wild, and I'm like, wow. I don't see nobody actually coming to common grounds and saying, you know what, let's actually heal the community. And when you talk about healing the community, you don't get that many views. But when you do drama, when you do this and it's back and
You're
forth,
right.
the views are up. But when you're talking
Walk
about
on
healing, oh,
TikTok.
don't nobody want to do that. And I
Still
realized
boring.
that I realized that a lot of people would rather be in pain because it draws more attention than being healed. When you're healed, you don't get attention. You don't get that much attention.
Nope.
But it also
But when
Everybody
takes
you're
been
it
hurt.
also
broken and
yeah,
hurt, you
yeah.
get
But
all the attention. So
it
that's
also take
why,
more work.
yeah, oh yeah. It takes a lot, and it's a lot of self work, and a lot of people don't want to do self work, and
Nah.
that's why I'm saying, as women, we gotta sit here, and a lot of women, I be agreeing with women on some things, but I be like, bro, sometimes y'all be like, come on, sometimes we gotta f the sister code. Sometimes we gotta realize and say, these women be tripping. Think about if it was
They
your
not gonna do that.
son for a
But is it
minute,
really
because
a
I'm sitting
sister
here.
code? Can we be
Me personally,
100? Is it really a
I
sister
don't
code?
think there's a sister code, because these
Because
women will sit here and do a lot. They'll do anything for some Peter Whacker. Let's just put it
because
that
it,
way.
Not the Peter
because if this
Whacker.
room was because if this room would have been
They do
full of
anything for
women,
money more
they
than
would have
that.
been all over you over a lot of the stuff that you said. They'd have been at your head. But
And guess
if
what?
this is
I'm
a
a
sister
tough New
code, if you would
Yorker.
have been in here, if we'd have been in here dogging men, we'd have been in here talking about men ain't and men is this room would be full of women back in the sister
Full of
code.
them.
Like,
Right.
yeah, like you just said earlier, you got into it with a couple of sisters talking about just giving your man props and what you should do for a man. They ain't trying to
Facts.
hear that. It's a
Yep.
mental breakdown. Subconsciously, they don't believe that they supposed to do nothing for a man, and a man supposed to do everything for them. Where's that coming from?
I
We
think
a slave to
I
our mind, to that subconscious.
Yep. I was just about to
Going
say that.
on.
It go back to
What's
that
that?
slavery in the mind. It goes back to
Like, well,
toxic.
when is it,
D-
you know?
People like to be toxic and just. I'd be like, we're so. The toxicity is getting into the children now, as young as
Right.
6 and 5 and 4. You gotta
It
sit
ain't
back
getting
and be
into the
like,
children. They
whoa.
putting it in the children.
Yeah, it's like
The
you
children
breathe in
can't. The
that
children
type.
can't get nothing but what's given to them.
Yes, it's like you breathe in that type of energy into that child. And I, the way when I see kids, like when I see children, I say my energy is more of like, big mama. If I see somebody child out there cutting up, you better straighten up. I don't care. I'll go tell your mama, but you better straighten up. Even if your
Mama,
mama don't
don't
handle
worry.
you, even if your mama don't handle you, I'm gonna treat you like you my own. And if I do little simple things. If I got little popsicle, like in the summertime when the kids was running around, I'ma just say these mothers are wild. There's no way your
Mother.
child should be 4 years old in a pamper,
Look
five,
like we got
6 years
somebody
old in
new
a
in the room.
pamper. That is wild. I'm not talking about nobody, but I'm saying as a mother, your child shouldn't be 6 or 7 years old in a pamper still.
Yeah. But remember, we grew up. We grew up seeing crazy stuff. Like we would thought it was crazy to see him still carrying a big old 8, 9 year old child. Now
Yeah.
it's just getting more and more and more out of hand each and every day. But we got somebody new
Yeah.
in the room. I'm gonna be quiet and let him see what he has to say.
Yeah. Me too.
What's up,
My
y'all?
brother
Can I be heard?
codified in the building.
Yay, yay.
What's the deal, man?
Greeting. What's up, man? I want to answer these questions.
What's up?
Greetings to the host. Greetings to the panel. Let's see. Number one, what's your definition of slavery? The definition of slavery is just restitution, but that's for a slave.
Mhm.
Um, you know me, I'm always come with something that you could look into yourself. There's a book called "They Were White and They Were Slaves." And in this book, slavery was something that was, well, the first slaves that came over here. Well, actually, the first slaves that they can, well, nah, because those were POWs. But the first slaves over here were British convicts from the British Empire. They were white tea. They didn't come from Africa. And the thing was, is that over there in the British Empire, instead of unaliving all of the ones that they didn't want over there, like the criminals or whatnot, they gave them the option of coming over here to North America and fighting, for the land and
Columbus.
whatnot. And part of that deal was that they will be in servitude for 7 to 10 years, and then they were released with their with citizenship, liberties, freedoms, and all that type of stuff. And some of them were even given property and and finances to get themselves on their feet after they did their 7 to 10 years. That is technically a slave. When it comes to the melanin people that was here when they got here, they did what was called enslave us because when somebody could see, they were paying back a debt. The slaves were paying back a debt. When you come to somebody's house that don't owe you anything and you take over their house, there's no debt to pay back. So when they came over here and fought for this land, there was no debt that we owed them that we could pay off and then we could get released with, liberties and freedoms and all that type of stuff. So technically, that's called a prisoner of war. The thing about it is that the mentality of somebody who's going to be freed with freedoms and liberties, and the mentality of somebody who's a soldier are two different mentalities. To keep us from having that warrior mentality, they called us slaves to confuse us. Some of us fought, the ones that was clear, and some didn't. Most didn't, I will say. So that's what a slave is. Somebody who's put inside of captivity to pay a debt off. Let's see. Why do most people believe we are still in slavery? Because they're not clear. They don't know the difference between a slave and a prisoner of war. See, when you're a prisoner of war, you could be kept in captivity generation after generation after generation. And when you look at the circumstances we were in, we fall under the definition of POW, not the definition of slave. Let's see. What can be a solution to escape slavery? See, when you really dig into what a slave is, there's no escaping. You do your time
Oh,
and you get your freedoms and liberties. Escape is something that a prisoner of war does. When it comes to being a POW, the only way out of it is if you conquer your enemy. Well, not the only way, but one of the ways is you conquer your enemy. Or you trade soldier for soldier, rank for rank. Um, or you just completely delete them. That's how you get out of being a prisoner of war. Um, yeah, but to stop being a slave, they just do their time and they 7 to 10 years or whatnot, according to history, and get their little freedoms and liberties and whatnot. That what when you think of it that way, that see in war there's no um, there's no charges for unaliving somebody, for beating them, things like that. This will explain why Zimmerman got a ride home after he did what he did to Trayvon. This is why these cops don't get, charged and go to prison like we think they should. Because when they engage us, they doing it under what's called General Orders 100. It's called the Lieber Code. It's the rules for war. See, and in that circumstances, there's no crime for unaliving your enemy. So that should clear up a lot of things. I don't know if y'all taking notes, but y'all don't take notes. Look up General Orders 100, the Lieber Code. That'll bring up some clarity. They were white and they were slaves. I think his name is Hoffman. His last name is Hoffman. Read that book. Somebody actually read it and got it on YouTube. So if you don't have the time to really sit down and read it, you can listen to it. Um, let's see. What's the bonus question? What would be the difference today? Oh, what would be the difference if today's slavery reverses?
mhm.
See, I have, because of my clarity, I bounce everything off of being a warrior first. In my mind, I'm with deletion. I'm not with the put them in captivity and treat them the way, the way they was treating us. I'm not into that. So in my mind it's deletion. So there's no reversing it. Um, but the thing I have to ask myself, because I'm gonna tell you, this is my opinion. I think we created them because we were lazy. Being the stewards of the planet before they even existed, I think we might have created them because we didn't want to do the hard work. And for some reason, some way, somehow, they got, they got the advantage over us, and they basically, moved us into the little
Psychologically.
house in the backyard, and they moved into the big house in the front yard. So, um, yeah, that's it. That's all I got right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Mm. 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 All
Yeah,
right, so let me. What you say, Mir?
I said it's definitely something to chew on.
Like, but right, like
Yeah.
King and Ti. Take a bite of that crown. Let me see. What is this, real quick? But yeah, the whole thing. The reason why, 'cause I do realize there's so many different forms of how we look at slavery, and like I said, my whole point of this situation is just first we got to really escape our mindsets, and I think that's what we kind of trapped in is the teachings, and you know, um, we got to actually grow and realize, like, I guess, be more observant of how life is, because like even if we do research and stuff like that, I mean, we just so limited, man. And like it is gonna get to a point we gotta like kind of move off faith and stuff because if facts don't even be facts anymore. Uh, and we can only just go by with what kind of what we see in life that's actually helping us move forward. Just in general, I guess we could say that. But I just trying to give us the mentality of trying to escape. To be able to because it's like I said, basically it was actual victims that didn't have the mentality that we got now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us be on like, oh man, they didn't blame this, is that for why I done picked that and why I'm drinking. That's the reason why I eat this way because it's their fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and we be aware of it though. It's just like, man, we gotta. I think we, like I said, I'm gonna kind of stick with that. If we are going to talk about like slavery, I think we slaves to our own desires and stuff. We can't we can't go past it. We just gotta we slave the popularity and the entertainment we choose and stuff. We slave to not being bored. We can't be bored sometimes. We gotta have something. But that's just in us. We just gotta have we don't know how to like our privileges. Not privileges, our what's the word? I'm trying to think of the word. Our priorities is all twisted, man. But then again, we gonna blame all that stuff on well, it's the way that they put it in our mind and stuff. But I feel you. But who gonna break the cycle, man? One of us got to break the cycle, and that's one thing I had to realize because ain't nobody teach us how to break a cycle. We just got to figure it out on our own. And realize, but like I said, it takes simple observation. That's what I'm saying. Observation has been my biggest teacher. You know, I didn't have to research or look up things to be where I'm at now to see. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this stuff has been repeated to us so many different times. It's just we just it's been repeated to us so many times. We just choose not to address it. That's what it is, or really pay attention or be aware of really what's going on. Because it's like no different from like a lot of these sayings that they gave us when we or told us when we was younger. And then as we got older or when we actually had some type of experience in our life, we really realized what these sayings meant and stuff. Like, if you know better, you do better. And if you know everything, that mean you don't know nothing. All that stuff really was like kind of lame and didn't make sense to us. It was just sound like an old man or old woman talking and stuff. And we just never really paid attention to it or really didn't realize until we actually took the time to, I guess, personally be aware of it and experience it, and it kind of makes sense now. You know, just like we were saying about this room, of course, it's gonna have small numbers, right? Because it's boring to everybody. Everybody is addicted to drama and stuff, which is we slay to that, right? If we want to talk about slay the drama, slay the trauma, slay the. Man, that's all that man. That's what it is, man. But at the end of the day, it's our own mentality, most majority of the time, man. And like I said, I was mentioning before, we say that we got people, which I do believe the system is set up though, but I think we can overcome a lot of things if we was just work with one another, that's why we at where we at now. Because like it's like I'm trying to say say so much stuff at one time so fast. But basically, it's people coming, like I said, people coming across the seas and stuff that's that learn how to be a family and work with one another and stuff. So that's how I know, we the problem at the end of the day. Because if we could all have that mentality, that loyalty, I'd be having a problem with that word loyalty, because we be loyal to the
You got
definition
to
of
go as
loyalty
far as
now is just
across the
so
seas.
different.
You got
It
we
ain't the
got
same,
people to
huh?
come across the border and do it. I said you ain't even got to go as far as across the seas. We got people to come across the border and do it. Come
Exactly.
across
Right.
here and work as a family and make us
And work as a family. Right, exactly.
yeah,
And
and we sitting
overcome the
back
people
angry
that
and
don't
mad at
care
them.
about them either. They don't care
And
about
we
them
sitting
either.
up right, and we sitting up there angry mad at them.
Exactly. Oh, they allowed you. Like I said, that's why I be mean about that discredit and stuff. Like, soon as we about to make it somewhere, or one of us make it, we gotta discredit each other. Like, oh, well, they allowed you. They allowed you to do this. Like, man, dang, when do we put in work and get some type of credit behind it, man? Like, we shame each other when we about to get somewhere. We gonna rob each other. We gonna do something, or that crabs in the barrel situation. Like, and of course, we got excuse behind that. Well, they the one that forced us to do that and stuff. But some of this stuff come from us, man. Forget all that. Some of this stuff come from us, because, like, I don't get why we be acting like that we are naturally good people. I just don't get it. All it takes is a good amount of money to make our minds change. And ain't nobody taught us that. Some of us just naturally greedy. Some of us just lustful. I mean, we got all this stuff. We are humans that's driven off emotions, and we do what we feel. We had to get taught to control them. You know what I'm saying? As a child of growing up, we had to get taught these things to control that stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're not
Exactly.
naturally good. I don't know why people be thinking that. All it takes for us to be greedy, or it takes for us to, whatever. We want power. We want all this stuff or whatever. Until it go against us, that's when it becomes a problem. But we can do it to everybody else, though. So, like I said, I don't know. It ain't no. I feel like we are big contribution to the situation, and I look at it like humans is we can be a problem, man. And it don't even matter about the skin color. It don't matter about none of that stuff. We are all, as humans. We are our own problem at the end of the day. And we pick and choose who we want to, who benefits our lifestyle, who gonna keep us, whatever. That's why the rich be rich and the poor poor, because it's just the mindset. That's why they got it like that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like that. 'Cause if one of our, I bet money that we have one of our family members that probably done did selling that good stuff, right? What's the deal, Blue Heart? Selling that good stuff and all that, whatever. Made all this money, but just to care about their own self. Didn't do anything to contribute to their so-called family that they saying that's trapped and all this other stuff. Ain't did nothing. They feed their mamas. Ain't did none of that stuff. That's what I'm saying. But, oh yeah, we gonna blame the mindset on some people that ain't had nothing to do with their life. You blame them. That's the reason why that. But they smart enough to make all this money, but this is just to spend it on some jewelry and buy some women and all this other stuff. Like, when we gonna hold ourselves accountable? That's what I'm trying to get to, man. Because, like, ain't nobody forces to do whatever. I'm about to go somewhere else with this, but I'm just saying, like, it got to start off with ourselves first, man. We got to learn how to be a family, learn how to disagree and still love one another, and and work with one another. That's where that loyalty come in. That's the real loyalty. Even though I hate the loyalty now, that's why I fight for honesty more than loyalty now, because this, like, people be so loyal that they take bad behaviors, like they got the pro women and the pro this and all that. But that pro stuff don't mean that we should be honest with one another, or be able to check one another like, hey, you wrong, man. We ain't gonna get nowhere with that type of way of thinking and all that stuff. Like, how we so pro that we can't check one another? That's why I feel like that's a problem with that pro stuff. Like, no, all of us need to,
That's it.
if we doing wrong, somebody need to tell me I'm doing wrong. If you know what I'm saying, so like, bitch, y'all
It's
crazy
on,
though.
but it's on. But you know what? It go both ways because I had to accept it too. It's on us too because we have to look at
That's
the
what I'm
people
saying.
around us. And for me, I had to look at the people. I had to really look at what love really is. We try to say, "Oh, love don't work, love don't." No, it's just that you trying to recognize love in people who don't love you. Trying to get love from people who don't know how to
Facts.
love.
Right.
People who truly love you will tell you the truth. I would rather you know the truth and hate me than live in a lie and die. If I gotta tell you the truth and it's gonna save your life, then so be it. Over me tell you the lie and have you out here living a lie. But we would
Facts.
rather have people around us that's gonna tell us what we want to hear and think that
Right.
those are the people that love us. But don't realize the only reason why I'm telling you what I wanted to hear from you is because I'm
Welcome
benefiting
back,
from you. So it's a
Queen.
manipulation. So as long as I can keep manipulating you, I'm gonna keep telling you what you want to hear because you give
Yep.
me what I want. But a
Yep.
person who loves you ain't getting no benefit from you.
Yep.
But we
Exactly.
don't want to live in reality like we keep saying. We want to live in that mentality, in the lie. We want to try to justify everything we're doing when we know it's wrong.
Hmm. Facts. Facts.
That's
That's
so
what I'll be
true.
saying. Them desires, man. That's what we slaves to. Them. Dang, I'm trying to say stuff so fast. I guess I ain't talk all day like that now. I'm messing up,
Thinking
stuttering, and
about
all
them
type of
teeth,
stuff.
man. I'm telling you about.
Cause
You
them,
think about getting a pair of them. You think about getting some of them teeth. Them
right.
kings, bro. You want some of them
Yeah.
kings?
We should. We most definitely slaves to our desires, man. And I think we wake up once we fight them and stuff and see how powerful we really are. When we see that we don't have to be stuck in addictions, when we see all this other stuff, that's when we wake up and realize, dang, it was me this whole entire time. It was
Truth be
me. I
told,
could
it
have
was me.
been, but a lot of us ain't got that willpower.
It
You know
took
what I'm
me getting
saying?
hurt. It took me getting hurt to recognize it.
Yep. And some people just never wake up. They really continue to keep pointing their fingers so they can continue living their lifestyle, not really. People don't want to address them. That's why this room is gonna always be like this, because accountability. That's where the change happened at, man. And nobody don't know how to take it. You know what I'm saying? They try to run around it. They're gonna keep on. It's accountability. That's the main thing, man. For real, man. It's
Yeah.
young sad, but hey, I'm gonna keep on talking about this until the people that's trying, they gon' what I'm saying, they be able to impact the ones that just, if it's enough people, right, that's talking or that be able to influence a person, you can make a person change. But as long as a person get enabled with their lifestyle, they have no reason to change. They won't. You know what I'm saying? They really complain all day and be like, you know what, as long as somebody can assist me with the way I think, I'm gonna keep that way. You know what I'm saying? To even change or progress in life, it's gonna take a lot. Just like with me, I mean, it took a lot of me saying, "Oh, I'm just being me." I have to realize that me is not me all the time. That's not, people don't really know who me is, and you will never know. You just would never you would never know. People be trying to, that's why I say we put ourselves in this box and saying that we this and we that, but we not. In 10 years, we not about to be the same exact person. If you are, I don't know what the heck you've been doing in life, but whatever. In another 10 years, that's gonna change. Another 5 years, that's gonna change. So nobody don't know who they is for real talk. You know more about yourself, but this I am who I am. No, you not. You just limit yourself when you tell yourself I am who I am, because that's not true. That's not true at all. So. So I say we put ourselves in the box. You could be, and that's what I'm gonna keep on telling people. You can be whatever you want to be, man. You just limit yourself. We have limits in life. Of course, we can't do whatever we want unless we live that, like I was mentioning earlier about the purge life. You know what I'm saying? But purge life, nobody ain't gonna want that for real. I mean, if everybody can do what they want, and our human nature gonna come in and tell us, you know what I'm saying, you made me mad, I get this knock your head off and not get punished for it. You know what I'm saying? If we can do whatever we want with no rules, but people won't. That's why I said people want to have these half rules. Well, I want rules when it's benefiting my lifestyle and all this other stuff or whatever. But no, I don't want it. No, real talk. We want control. We want rules. We want all that stuff. Yeah, we cannot be lawless. That's true. We cannot be. we don't want to be either. Who wants to be? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be that first one calling the police when somebody rob your silly self. But all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want control. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? No, everybody need it. You can't control yourself. None of it took other people to teach us that we need I mean, need some type of control. As a child, we doing what we want. We do, like I said, we go off impulse and all that stuff or whatever. So it's obvious we had to get taught this stuff. We are naturally, we just naturally, I don't like saying that, but I can't say evil, but we just naturally, we don't do things right. Ain't nobody born right. We get taught this stuff, man. I'm done. Everybody screaming went blurry and stuff.
I'm in a sec.
Mm-hmm. That sounds to me.
Gas station.
Uh-oh. You gaslighting me? I know. That sounds to me. Nothing.
I could take a bite with them king teeth.
You're right, boy. We sin by nature. A baby doesn't have to be taught to lie. Exactly. I feel you on that. Actually, we get taught how to love and stuff, and that's just so many different forms. We actually get taught hate. We get taught a lot of the emotions we have, though. Even though emotions, what I found out, comes first before even thinking. Emotions come first. But yeah, if we was to move off our natural, and that's all I be trying to get to. Like when people be talking about we not really free, I'm like, what is like? I don't. What I was getting back and forth with this chick earlier when I first started this live. Like, dog, what is your version of freedom? You make it seem like we ain't supposed to work. You make it seem like that we supposed to be a. She's gonna talk about something. Oh, I can't do what I want. I can't go out and unalive somebody. I'm like, bro, what the like? Where's the limit at? Do you want somebody to do that to you then? What the heck? And what type of freedom you want? Like this freedom we trying to ask for is some stuff that we really not going to want for real. What the freak? You basically asking for a purge type life. That's just crazy. People don't be hearing how they be talking sometimes, man. Like, no, where's the limit at? Like, what? No, do you really want to be that type of, or you want a world that's that type of free? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
they don't really listen to the way they talk because when they hear somebody else speak what they were speaking, they be like, that don't sound right. But they don't want to say it because then that's holding a mirror up to their face. That's
Facts.
them saying something's wrong with me, something's wrong with my thinking, and nobody wants to do that. Like we're in a whole new time where I'm right, and they be so wrong. I be like, you're
Right.
so wrong on so many levels. Do you actually want to live in a world where
Somebody's sick.
there's no rules, no regulations, no nothing, no nothing? Like people don't really think like that. Like there's no nothing, no law enforcement, no nothing. Or do you just want to live in a world where okay,
All right.
you don't get taxed on everything because we get taxed on everything. So you want to live in a world where you don't get taxed on everything. You want to live in a world where you actually own your home. Home. You don't want to live in a world where you have to constantly keep paying and paying on a home that you already bought. So it's just they don't really think. That's why I be sitting back and listening, because people don't really think about what
Yeah,
they're
you just
actually
listen to them
speaking.
long enough, you'll figure it out. Like, no, you don't really want what you asking for. Just like this, let me go ahead and get on this about this fake unity. That's why I'm gonna keep calling it that. People don't really want that stuff for real, man. Like I said, as long as it sounds juicy and good out their mouth and stuff, they don't want it that bad. Because if you really wanted it, you would literally do whatever it takes for this fake unity that's going on now and stuff. People don't know how to even sacrifice their own personal wants and needs for that. You know what I'm saying? It's all about them. They want unity that's based off their feelings and stuff, which is fake. Imagine a world with that. Oh man, I get to adjust to their feelings. You know what I'm saying? I don't have feelings. I get to adjust to yours. Then we can have unity. Like that's crazy. And I ain't getting down with that fake unity stuff, man. That junk. We too selfish for that nowadays. You don't make as much as I make, or you talking different. You either with me or against me here, so you know what I'm saying? That junk.
Go ahead,
Man.
son. You said
Hey,
it. So I
What's the
never.
deal?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Lav, why you sitting up in your chair like that? You sitting up. You ain't sitting philosopher wise. You sitting up like somebody done punch your shoulder and you feeling away.
Yep.
Uh
Mm-hmm.
oh.
They been punching me left and right in this boy.
Oh. It was a good point somebody made.
what's up, bro?
Uh,
I'm out to beauty.
Hi, Mira. Hi, Codify. How you guys doing? Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah. So he was saying this. The guy was saying that. So when men and women go to their respective corners, right? Because everybody talk about like individual healing. Everybody needs to work on their individual self. Stop worrying about everybody else. Don't be talking about nobody else. Blah 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 blah. Right? So everybody goes to their
Okay.
own respective places. Nobody really goes to their own respective places. It's really like say for instance, it's kind of how you said it. Say for instance, women go to their corner and men go to their corner, right?
Mm.
If we're not individually going to our corner, it's a group of the people, like men and women go to their corner. You think we gonna come back together like loving each other? Hell no. We gonna come back together like disliking men more and disliking women more based off of us just having that togetherness of not healing because nobody know how to heal around each other. That's also in a place of if they're in the need of healing or in need of progressing or in need of forgiving, so whatever, all the other stuff that comes with that. So if you're not doing that, but you just get around like people who has the same pains, traumas, dislikes, whatever case is, then you're not gonna come back together as one. That's not how it's gonna work. So I just want to put that out there that because a lot of people do talk about that as far as everybody just kind of like having their own places and we just come back together. But I'm just like that's not how that I can't see that working that way, which is why I have a hard time um, taking a lot of stuff that we talk about serious because at the end of the day, like you said, underlying people just have their selfish desire. Thank you, Codified.
Facts.
Everyone has their selfish desires. Like at the end of the day, we can say that we care about this or care about that, but if we had to pinpoint somebody to the wall, they're going to choose what it is for them. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know.
In most cases, but you have those individuals who aren't like that. It's we've again we were talking about this earlier that we've been caught in such a place now that we just see the world from our perspective and from our bubble, and we think that that's reality for everyone. When the truth is, it's just your perspective, it's just your part of the puzzle. And you may be able to see other people's part of the puzzle, but you may not. Like we were talking about earlier, from where we are, we live in Michigan. Well, the city of Detroit, there are people in the city of Detroit who have never been outside of the city of Detroit. So how can they have the perspective of the or world view or a bigger view when the picture that they see is only as big as Detroit?
Mm-hmm.
I agree. And a lot of us, well, I feel like a lot of us speak from places that we are not, you know, that we're not over. We're not over that particular place. And that's why I say though, honestly, these conversations just get more and more interesting. Um, okay, my bad. Crap, just lost my freaking train of thought. Stop it. What does what mean? What happened?
What does what mean?
What does what
What?
mean? What?
All right.
What?
What?
What? OMG. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, y'all.
you
I am
felt. Yeah, you most definitely did fall asleep. We was over there having
I'm not in
fun
a
with
serious
a
mood right now.
king.
No, y'all, I
King
was knocked out. I was like,
boy.
dang.
I was like, what is that noise? It
Like
sounds like a bear.
it was a
He's like, I'm like, dog, let me mute her real quick. So I know
Are
talking
you
to that
for
game.
real?
I'm not. She got scared.
I'm like, was I that
I was like, what is that?
tired? Was I that
I'm like, what
sleepy?
the heck?
I fell asleep somewhere I don't even know.
I never seen this
No, look,
side.
I fell asleep before. I'm gonna have to record myself sleep. I
I
fell
knew it
asleep
was
this
something
morning
behind the
and I was
beauty.
in somebody else's live. I was like, what? I'm done with it. I woke right. Not in somebody else's panel. Oh dang. I ain't did that. Cause
Oh,
it definitely happened. I was in somebody else's live and I don't know how many hours I were in their live. I'm pretty sure they were like, why she in here being an op? She ain't said nothing one time. Like, see, TikTok is so messy because I literally was end up in a live that I did not realize I was in and I ain't say one word being in that live. I just ended up leaving out because I don't know how I ended up in there. So I
no,
don't
I
know.
was just about to say that. Like,
I could
imagine
have
you
been in
fell asleep,
last
you
live.
woke up in one of your ops rooms.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. That's
dang, that a
kind of
bitch.
how it was. I was like, and it wasn't necessarily an op. It's just I don't have any ops. It's just more so it was a live that could have been controversial and because I ain't been in there, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I probably was in the last live and he just probably ended it. Nobody knew, and then I ended up in somebody else's live and I fell asleep. So that's probably what happened.
Oh yeah, last night I
I was,
did. You right. You was. You was in that box. I don't know how your profile was hanging in there. Usually shut people down after so long, or
yes.
your
I don't
stuff
know
was in there. Like, nope, I'ma listen. She might be asleep, but I'm in here.
how. Right.
It was in here saying for win by itself and everything. I was like, what? It's like, no, I'm talking.
That is crazy. TikTok be doing some really interesting, crazy things. But but yeah, why you look down, laugh? What's wrong? What's up? Let's
I
talk
was
about
looking
it.
at my phone.
No, I'm just saying you just something is something and
How about you look
um,
up somebody special for you?
high rage.
You better have 'em bringing a whole lotion up.
Better
So,
rage.
don't ever say it like that.
He said, "How you about you look up?" I was like, "Oh, what the title? Let me see. It says, "Working in America is Slavery." What was part one?
Yeah, I did it
Oh,
a while
okay,
ago,
okay, okay,
maybe
okay.
last week.
Okay. Working in I was about to say Africa. Working in America in slavery is oh my gosh, that was silent. I like how y'all was that quiet. It's crazy.
Hmm.
That
We trying to hear that fire. We ready.
was crazy.
Now we get to fall
After
asleep on
coming
her
from the
today. Let's get it.
right, no, don't do that. No, mm-mm. I'm pour water
I'll be
on your
like,
face. I pour water on your face. I put toothpaste, so you don't want to fall
right
asleep
there
now.
you go. Somebody got the memo already.
Oh my god, girl.
Also, you missed the big teeth talk.
What was the tea
Oh
about?
yeah, she missed out. Yeah, we was going in.
What about
Oh
Big
It
T
wasn't no
yeah,
up?
tea, it was some teeth with the
yeah,
T.
Tea?
Teeth.
No, wait.
teeth.
Oh wait, no, I don't miss the
King
tea talk.
teeth.
It was Ebony Ford. You want to sit there and put him on there with the T?
I fell asleep because y'all. I was trying to That's what happened. Yeah, I want to ask a question and we were so off, and then I end up going to. I don't know how I felt. I don't remember falling asleep. I have no idea. I remember I was about to say, hold on, I want to answer the questions, and I don't remember. I don't remember nothing else after that.
It's all right, man. You fell asleep at home. It's cool. I made sure nobody ain't mess with you.
Thank you so much. Did y'all help to make sure my door was locked? Cause I don't even know.
Yeah, to make right. Yeah, I think I locked it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
That's so sweet.
Wasn't no
I
teeth
gotta
left in it, was
protect
it?
you.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Did we answer
Wasn't,
these questions?
wasn't no teeth left in the door, was it?
Mm.
Not in the door. Oh no, not the door. Not the dentures.
Inches.
What's your definition of slavery? Wait. Are we supposed to be talking about what we were talking about just now? Because I didn't read the room too much. I'm sorry. Because I feel like y'all was talking about something else.
Yeah, it's free talk at the same time too. Whatever you heard, what you want to put in.
You heard what you heard. I don't remember. Um,
Lord mercy. What about have mercy? Huh?
Lord and mercy. Not Lord and
I'm not
mercy.
gonna lie, these
Right.
medications is kicking my ass right now.
The what?
It ain't kicking you out until you stay on mute and they don't get off mute until the next morning.
Mm.
No, I
Ouch.
can't do that.
Did
I
you
have a
drink some water?
decent
Make sure you're drinking a lot of
CFO.
water too.
Yeah, I'm in the hospital right now, so
You what? What?
What the heck?
What happened from last night?
I thought
Kev,
I
you
heard
knew
something
I was
beeping back
in.
there.
Kev, you knew I was in the hospital because
Oh,
before I
you did.
left, I said I have to drop and then I'll come back up.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is why you need your wife to put you in check.
What?
But she
Wait,
not here
he
right now.
married now?
I
Wait, he
forgot.
married.
Right?
You
Am
know
I
he's
married? What the
out.
heck?
I wasn't even at the wedding. Disrespectful. I
Care for
wasn't
the
even invited.
streets, man.
Kev,
You
Not
belong
for
to
the
the
nah. We ain't getting.
streets.
You gonna be for the street. We gonna have to put you in the house for you becoming for the streets now. Look, I got another room for you if you before you go to the
this
streets.
You say,
this
yeah,
man,
okay, cool. Thank you,
this
thank you.
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
Mr.
I know I can
Bunny,
count on you.
yeah. Kale don't belong in the streets. We gotta take you in.
his his name is Mr. Bunny.
No, I say wifey. Man.
Cub,
Let me know, man.
yep,
Let me know.
Okay, what's your definition of slavery? I just
Wait,
want
say
to
that
know where he
again.
be getting these, where his mind be at when he make these up.
I know.
I be want to know what triggered it because I
I
know
just
what triggered
wanna know.
Fairy. What's her name? Trap Fairy Live. Mm.
What the?
I'm just saying. I know this is random, but I'd rather be a pick me than a misandry type woman. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry. It's just getting.
Yeah,
I'm
two
just
opposites.
saying. Like I just get. My stomach just hurts when I hear certain type of rhetoric that
Rudder.
just bleeds, that just spews out hurt, anger, blame, dislike. I'm not. I know both sides do it though. Some sides just more funny than me do it. But I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. That live I just came from was really
Oh, you
crazy.
said it's marinating in it. Yeah, I was in there earlier too.
I'm
Came
just
here
like,
heavy.
and then they let the. Can we say white women? We ain't gonna say, I feel like, look, if we ain't gonna say white people, then we need to at least be saying BK men and women because we're not
Or
gonna keep
white
saying our
tea.
name. So I'm gonna start saying BK men and BK women.
Oh, black.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, he's
Like
talking about like that. I got you.
so, BK. I feel like when we have conversations, and let me tell you, I think okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm really going around the ring
Do your
around
thing.
the
Do your thing. Do it.
rosy.
Do it.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Cook,
Once again,
cook.
I want problems
I just be feeling
always.
like sometimes people want to be the liked person, the person that says everything right, does everything right. I don't mind being a villain. I really don't. I
Okay.
love people. I appreciate people who see the great qualities in me. But I understand that I'm not perfect. There is no perfection in me. So whatever you see, believe it's that. But also know there's more to it. I think it's people who need to understand. So, in that conversation. I don't like to bring other live conversations up and invite other
Bring
people's
it.
stuff, but I know we were there.
You're an
But
exception.
it's just okay. It's just like so. Well, let me tell you the funny part about it. The funny part about it was, you had um the snowman people came in there, right?
Uh
Snowman
oh.
people came in there and had a problem with BK people talking about, Earth.
Said the snowman people.
Yeah, so the snowman people was talking about. Was talking about, came in there triggered, right? I don't know. At some point, again, I appreciate TikTok for, putting trigger people out there. And the more I feel like my prayer is that the more trigger people get, the more they start, looking in the mirror and dealing with that part of them. Because again, like I tell people, nobody knows you really, really well like that for you to be getting your feelings
Mm.
um, about topics. But what the funny part was that they thought that they thought that the conversation was based on like BK women and basically
Birkin.
hmm? Birkin. they
I
thought
can have it my way.
yeah, no, we ain't having that way in this lives. But the BK people, the BK, no, okay, so the snowman women was thinking like, are y'all trying to say? They didn't say this, but I feel like that's why they got triggered. So BK women were like just are better or something. Like they were just smarter than what? Than who? So the way they came in there with that energy, which is really crazy to me. But this is why I say like people should learn to read rooms. People should learn who you speak to in a box, all that kind of stuff. Just what the energy is and how to have, etiquette, box etiquette. That would really save a lot of people. But I
And
told
what
y'all
was there was cell phone etiquette.
I ain't gonna know that do annoy me a little bit when I see them get in the box and don't even unmute. I'm like, no,
yeah, it was like this one
like
guy
you
in
ain't
the
got no
room, y'all.
respect.
I be thinking that I got codified with me everywhere I go, and I be forgetting I don't. So,
Right.
codified not a mod in every room. I don't know. I think we need to make a petition, like codified. Can we get him out? Can we? Okay, because yeah, we done. And did nobody see my comment? I'm like, this person needs to go. And I don't never want to kick nobody out, but I'm just like, y'all be. It's like because some people feel like you good. Okay, bless you. But
You feel
some people don't know that what'd you say? What happened?
Kev, you familiar with him?
With who?
The
Who
Tiller
the?
dude in the
Oh
comment.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one of my mutuals. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
He was reading the room.
Oh damn! Throw this thing off. Dang.
He was reading the room.
Ooh, say that again.
Yeah, it's lace everywhere.
Your voice is
That's the
so
thing.
good when you sing.
Man, who's singing? Who's singing?
You
Hey,
wait,
let me,
who was just up here and started to sing?
I don't know. You know what? I be singing to myself, and I probably didn't. I don't know. Was I singing? What else I singing?
hey, Alter, did you
Yes.
see that video in my content with
That's what
the
I'm supposed to
lady
do.
in the
Yo, what's up?
with the hoe with the cat?
That's what I'm supposed to look at. No.
See, so when you say they supposed to look at
What's
themselves
good?
and deal with that, I
Wait,
don't think I don't see I don't think we realize that they are not us. They're
Mm.
different. Was she? You know what I'm talking about? The video.
They are
Did you see
different.
it?
Yes, they are different.
You seen it, right? The one that was holding the cat.
Wait,
uh,
that one. That one, yeah. Hold on.
Okay, it's a video on my content where this lady is like at an animal shelter, a white T chick, and she holding the cat, and she's in the cat cage, eating the cat feces. Right. See, we gotta
No
stop
wonder you try
thinking.
to keep it cold.
See, we gotta start realizing the difference between like hair and fur. Stuff like that. Active pineal gland, calcified pineal gland. See, when we realize that these individuals, the stuff that they do, that's normal for them. We keep thinking that they supposed to be decent like us, and they're not. I had to like I put in a couple of I replied to a couple of comments like because people was like, that's not disgusting for them. They're
Mm.
supposed to do that. That's what they do. They play with that's what they do. Now, if
Mm-mm.
we did that, that would be disgusting. You get what I'm saying? Like what? Like I don't complain like a dog barking. I don't complain that a dog is barking. That's what they do. Now, if like one of us start barking, or if a cat start barking, I'd be like, what the hell wrong with that cat?
Nope.
You know.
Will I
So
That's the
identify as a
problem.
dog?
But
see
that's the
when you
problem. It is starting to overflow into our culture, and we are starting to do that stuff. That's the problem.
look when you
And we
read
take it,
into
but and you know how we are. We can't just do it like everybody else. We got to take it to an extreme and do it better than everybody else.
right, I
Well, I
get you.
don't. Yeah, I don't think we
You
have.
know, it's I get it. You gotta like I've read into them, like what they do. I've read the books that they write to each other. Like Iceman Inheritance. delectable Negro, medical apartheid. A lot of that stuff they was doing in medical apartheid, they was doing it to us, but they also did it to each other.
Mm.
You know, and I think that we kind of get this mindset like if we be cool with them, they won't treat us how they treat the other ones of us. But
No,
what
I
we
don't
don't
believe that at
realize
all.
is that they do this stuff to each other. So you just making yourself more susceptible to it by trying to be friendly with them.
But at the same time, we have to look at people for who they are because we have our own now who are just as guilty. Again, they used our own to tear down the Black Panthers. They used our own to kill Malcolm X. So at the same time, it's not about the color of the people's skin; it's about the character of the person. But at the same time, I do agree with you because I don't watch the westerns just because
I'm
I
not
like
talking
watching
about
old
the
movies.
color of their skin. This is
Oh, okay,
genetics. This is
gotcha.
genetics.
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree
Let me
with you.
let
I
me
agree with you. That's why I
do
watch
some.
the westerns.
Do one of y'all have access to the internet right now? You got access to the internet right now, Kev? Where you can
Yeah, I
look up
got it.
some. I want you to put in RH factor discoveries in medicine. Or better yet, just go to discoveriesinmedicine.com.
I don't know if I was listening, but can you tell me what? Wait, what did you say? RH or H? I have no clue. My brain is like uh sedated right now. So can you repeat that?
RH factor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Discoveries in medicine.
discoveriesinmedicine.com, because they have the best article to explain um, the RH factor, and it'll bring some clarity. Discovery.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see.
Hmm.
Nope. Nope.
I
And
like the
medicines
fact
with
that
an S.
I did. I didn't see the one with the cat.
No, 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 not with an S.
I
Okay.
didn't see. I'm sorry. I didn't see the one with the cat that you was talking about, but I did see the one with the dress when the guy was like, "Don't put my son in that."
What
Oh
the?
yeah, yeah.
That was an interesting one because some
Like
people
I'm
don't
typing in
believe.
the like I'm
Oh,
typing in a virus, man. That thing that threw me on a whole nother. Is
Not
that my
discovery.
sis coming up?
It's
She better
I
get
didn't.
her a
discoveries.
nap.
I didn't get
Put
an
in
exciting.
Shut up.
Yeah, put in discoveries. IES. Discoveriesinmedicine.com.
Hi, Bunny. Bunny,
Is it
Hi,
dis-
beautiful.
how are you, love?
discovery and medicine
Baby,
or
I'm
of
better now that I'm
medicine?
back on the
No,
safe
oh,
side,
Ian.
honey.
I-N.
Look, I'm
Oh,
telling you because that
oh,
was a lot
and
of. It was a
Yeah.
lot.
Baby, in the live I just left, honey. Baby, I had to run for the safe zone.
Mm,
Hello
Are you
Bunny.
talking about the
it
RH
was.
factor? Is a protein that can be found on the surface of red blood cells? If your blood
Not.
cells have this protein, you are RH positive. That's not what you're talking about.
so I went to
It's
feature over 200 entries on medical and dental invention.
that sounds like what it is, but it's not it. I'm looking at the article right here, but I want Kev to see it for itself. Did you get to discoveries in medicine?
I think that's what I'm on.
Okay,
Ma-
and
is it this?
you're gonna see.
Look like that?
No, you know what? I'll send it
I'm
to
on the
you.
wrong one. Oops.
You know
I
what?
don't want to get no virus over here looking too hard.
No, no, no,
Like,
no,
whoa,
no.
that's
It's a
not
cool
medicine.
site. It's a cool site. It's Discoveries in Medicine. Discoveries spelled with the IES, IN medicine.com.
Mm-hmm. DDT. It was the first body DDT.
Let me see if anybody else is on the website. Just go to the search and put in RH factor.
That's on the search of that. Let me see. RH. Let me go ahead and put that. RH. Okay. 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 Oh, that's the page I was just on, right? Yeah. It's called the Rhesus Rest. I don't know. I ain't gonna be able to
Yeah,
read nothing. I get bananas. I'm scared.
What's going on in the comments?
All right, it start off. It says rhesus factor is also called. I mean, the RF factor is also called rhesus factor.
Yeah,
Is that the one you're
because it
looking
was
at?
first discovered. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of the racist monk. Okay. I don't want to say that. I feel like it's gonna be a racist term or something. Rhesus monkey. Can I read it? Let me see. I'm gonna read it then. Blood of rhesus monkey. Whoa, from India. Often used for experiment. RH factor is an antigen and substance which stimulate the production of antibodies to fight foreign invaders such as viruses, bacteria, transplant organs, and give individuals either has the antigen already in their blood. They are Rh positive and they don't. Patient's Rh status affects how he or she handles blood transfusions and organ transplant. Oh my, they got a bunch of stuff.
Okay. See, this is the positive. Like when they say O negative, O positive,
Yeah.
they're talking about. So if you positive, you have the same. You have the specific antigen on your red blood cell that the
Mm-hmm.
rhesus monkey has, which makes a person or an individual directly related to the rhesus monkey. And if you have a negative, that means you don't have this antigen, which means you are not related to the animals.
Mm.
This way, blood can't mix like that. See, they give women in these mixed couples, if the woman has a negative blood type and she gets pregnant by a positive male, they give her a drug called Rogam
Mm-hmm.
because it tricks her body into not
I've
recognizing
heard of that before.
it tricks her body into not recognizing the positive that's in the baby's blood because she will attack it. So they have to give her Rogam.
I thought it depends on what blood type, not so much of positive, negative, but correct me if I'm wrong, and I'll go back and look at it. But I thought it was because of especially like O blood type, where their bodies fight off more, I mean, any other blood type if it's not O. And the reason why I say that is because and I've done some research, but you can correct me if I'm wrong because I'm gonna go back and look for it because that's something that I would love to know.
You're
But
wrong.
reason why I have done research on it is because that was considered the cause of my my three miscarriages. Is because I'm O blood type, and any other blood type, my body would fight off. Hence why my son that I'm pregnant with is O blood type, so I'm not having a miscarriage, and my son before him is O blood type, so I didn't have a miscarriage because my body didn't
See,
fight them off.
yeah, they have blood groups and they have blood type, but the key factor is having that antigen because your body would consider that to be a foreign object and it will attack it.
Mm.
But I'm thinking
See,
it's
like,
only if they take on that person's, if they take on, like my spouse is AB. So only if the baby is taking on that blood type. That's the reason why my body would fight it off. So if my baby is anything other than O, my body would fight it off, causing the miscarriage.
see, but it's not until they like 6 to 10 weeks of pregnancy they can't. That's when they be able to test to determine stuff like that, like the baby's blood type.
Yeah, absolutely.
So up until that point, you don't know. This, yeah. So this is why back. I don't know if y'all remember back in the day, they used to eat blood. Um, Getting your blood checked was mandatory. That was mandatory before you could get a marriage license back in the day.
Oh my.
Yeah, they wouldn't let you get a marriage license without getting your blood tested.
Yeah, they need to
I
do
think I
that
remember
for if
something like
somebody
that.
got sexual
Yeah, like
transmitted diseases. So,
see this article
Yeah,
right
because my
here.
dad
My dad told me
Just
that too.
yeah, just for like initial research. This is the article that clearly explained it to where somebody get it without all the technical stuff. But you definitely have to look into it more because the RH factor is not the only factor. They have other animal factors. Let me ask y'all this question. In science, they let's say you was making 5 cakes. You would name those, you would label those 5 cakes A, B, C, D, E, right?
Mm.
What would make you go A, B, C, O?
If it's off the charts, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something.
To skip to O, wouldn't that imply you have cakes for the all the other alphabets in between, all the way up to O? You just not telling anybody about those other cakes?
Mm. Yeah.
This, this is just what I think because it really makes no sense for them to go B, A, B, and then skip all the way to O. Scientifically, there's no reason for them to do that. They would just say C,
Mm.
D, E, F. You get what I'm saying? Why
Yeah.
skip all the way to O? This is just my opinion. I think that they have
I hear you.
factors that besides Reese's for all of those other um, for all of those other blood groups. They like have different blood groups, and I think they have other like different animal factors.
Are you turning the pressure up more? Yeah, the bag's going
So
slow.
I think
I,
I'm gonna
I
leave it
mean,
right there
that would
because
make a little
You
more
just get
sense, which
whatever
makes sense
half
why
and then do a
any
both.
other
Because
blood types
down
don't
all
fight
the
off blood types as much as
yeah.
O fights it off. So that could be a reason why. You give me
and
something
they
to
and
go look it up though.
yeah, and everybody could take O negative blood because it is there are no impurities in it.
Exactly.
All the other ones have impurities that if it was mixed with O negative blood will fight it.
Yep, because my
And
sister, she's
actually
O
it'll make O
negative.
negative people blood coagulate and we could pass away from that.
Oh my.
Yep, because my sister, she was I remember when she was in hospital and she had her baby, and she lost a lot of blood that they had to do a blood transfusion, and because she's O negative, she couldn't get any other blood except for O negative. So it was it was kind of like a life or unaliving situation. It was serious. So we wasn't, none of us was O negative or none of that. So we had to find somebody because they didn't have the blood in the hospital because they were saying that it was rare. Her blood type was so rare, and they was kind of like treating her like it was kind of weird. It was like they was treating her like a golden ticket in a way. Like they was like hoping she would pass away so they can use her blood and use her body because they was like, well, if you don't find anybody, can you sign these papers stating this and this? And like, we all looking like, what? what you say?
Let me tell you why. Because people that are O negative, when their organs are transplanted into other people, they don't have to take organ rejection medication.
That's why I don't know if you guys
Yeah,
might have
make
seen
total
this thing.
sense.
Back in the day, I cannot think of the title of it, and I'm gonna try to look it up right now. Actually, there was I can't remember if it was a show or a movie. I cannot remember, but they was stating about being careful, especially if you owe blood type, about putting on your license that you're a do that you'll be an organ donor because they won't try to save you if especially if you owe blood type. that they'll be
Mm.
more willing to risk and let you pass away or unalive so that they can be able to use your organs.
That's why I was mad that my dad had that on his, because I'm like, that just looks very much don't let him make it type situation. So
Oh yeah. I
Let,
mean, it'll
let
be at
me
my will because I'm open to that, but I would not put that on my license because of that. And even now with even being pregnant, they ask you, well, they asked me, am I open to blood transfusion and what am I thinking about as far as blood transfusion during
that's
the
okay.
pregnancy, during labor.
let me tell y'all something. They will register you. They will register you themselves every year. It's a company. It's really a company that keeps track of that. It's not a state governed agency or a federally governed agency that does that. And if you've ever been registered, if you like check the box and then decided later, you know what, I'm not checking this box no more, that doesn't work. You have to actually deregister yourself. You have to send them a correspondence saying deregister me from your database, because all the hospitals look you up in that database when you get there. That's part of the registration process when you get registered to a hospital. So if you've ever elected in, just renewing your license and not checking that box don't deregister you. You have to contact them with a correspondence. They have a form that you fill out to get deregistered. So you have to do that in particular. I just wanted to let y'all know. Because I thought I didn't, and I heard about you having to deregister. I sent them a letter like, hey, is my name in y'all database? They sent me back one, yep. And this was 10 years after not checking that box, and they still had me registered. And I, hey, give me the form. Went on their website, printed that form out,
It's
sent it in, and they sent me a letter back saying you have been deregistered, unregistered from their database. So make sure you
as
get that
bad as
letter
them date naps.
and check and just send them a letter asking if you have been registered, because they'll do it themselves. Like if you've ever been to the hospital and they tested your blood, see you O negative or something like that, they'll register you themselves. Check every year. I check my name in that database every year.
Good information.
What registered as what?
A donor, an organ donor.
Oh no, I'm never putting that. I can't.
Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
still, contact the agency or the company that keep those records, that database, and ask them if your name is in there.
I would never allow somebody to take on the problems that I have with my own organs. I won't get it to nobody else. I'm not gonna lie. Because they have this body or these organs inside of them, I guarantee you they want to quit immediately. Not even 5 minutes in.
No, that's why I was saying like I wouldn't even put on there that I'll be an organ donor. But do I have a problem with it? I definitely told my spouse that I don't have a problem with it. Only especially because my blood type is rare for sure. I could save a kid.
Are y'all still there?
Yeah, I just be reading it. I'm just reading this article, man. This stuff,
That's
I'm
weird.
sorry, you got me researching stuff over here.
yeah, it just trips me out. Yeah, but that article in Discoveries in Medicine, that's a great starting point. And then they also have other articles in regards to blood types and stuff on that website that gets a little deeper into the science. Oh, yeah, you turn off. Yeah, this is why you have to know the difference between hair and fur. You just got to look at the top of their head and ask yourself, what does that look similar to? We keep thinking that these individuals are supposed to be decent like us and not do weird stuff. But this weird stuff that we hear about is actually normal for them. They don't know anything else to do. And they don't even care that we look at them like, what? That's weird. They don't even care. They really don't. You just got to know that you're not supposed to be doing it.
When y'all go to the hospital, do y'all and they give y'all saline, do y'all ever have a pressure vac like attach y'all fluids to like the pressure vac? Because this is my first time, but my shoulder is like in pain now. Like I wanna just disconnect it from my body, and then it's giving me like all these weird rashes type shit. Like I don't understand what this is. It's not hives because it's not itchy, but
I'm not
if you look at
familiar
it, it
with
looks
that.
weird.
I'm not familiar with that, but if you know somebody or if a relative know a physician or a registered nurse that could come visit you, have them come visit you because it's a lot
Hold
of
on.
like a lot of hospitals are here are research hospitals, and they'll try new things on you without you knowing.
That's what I believe they doing, and nobody want to listen to what I'm saying. And it's
So
like, bro,
yeah,
it's
contact a
pissing me off.
relative that's in the medical field,
Look, I don't know if
preferably a
y'all can see it.
registered nurse or a physician.
See, see how that look?
Wait, that's your skin?
Yes, that's my skin doing that. That's because of what is on, and I'm telling them like, yo, what is it? What is it? They're saying, oh no, it's nothing. It's it's just the water. But anytime I go to the hospital, I don't have that.
What is this your arm?
That's my skin. Yeah.
Did they get the vein?
Yes, they got that thing, but they put in pressurized air. I mean pressurized. Well, I can't say it's air because like it's
Oh
pressurized
no,
and then
no.
it's
What they
pushing it into my vein.
did, did
That
they
don't
ever
even sound
call
like they
it?
should be doing.
Did they
And
ever mention? Listen, listen. Did they ever mention something called an A line?
what is that? Help me understand that, please.
Because there are IVs that go in the vein, but they have arterial lines that goes into your arteries, and it's to continuously monitor your blood pressure. And they have a different bag of air as like a countermeasure to the pressure that's in your artery. Is that what you're looking at? Do you see like a bag of air filled up?
Hold on. Hold on, let me over that. Oh wait, I can see it. That thing right there?
Yeah, is it hooked up to the oxygen hose?
Uh oxygen?
Yeah, the oxygen line coming out of the wall. Big,
Uh
yeah, because that's what it looks like. It's a white bag because regular saline bags are clear. That look like the
I
air
think
bag for the
they
A
put it
line.
inside of a net thing.
Ask them
Like
when
a
they come in there. Just ask them, is that an A line, or is your do they take your blood pressure with a blood pressure cuff? Oh, that's not an A line in, or they wouldn't need that blood pressure cuff. Hey, bro, contact a family member that's in the medical profession, preferably a physician or a registered nurse, and ask them these questions.
that's what I'm saying.
Are
Cause
you there
this
by you? Are you there by yourself?
yeah, I'm always here by myself. I'm the reason I'm asking that because this is the first time I ever got it, and I see this stuff, and now I'm asking about it, and ain't nobody getting to me fast enough. They ignoring me, and he's requesting this stuff like I didn't ask for this. I would have been perfectly fine on a normal bag of saline, doing it the normal way with it hanging up and then the water dripping into my veins. But this right here is new to me. I never had this before. Now my shoulder is starting to hurt. I'm gonna throw another IV on that side, okay? Wants to give you both fluids at the same time. No. Because your blood pressure is too low. Okay, I'll deal with that. I'm not What's wrong? I'm not gonna keep on. You not understanding? This is my first time having this. Having what fluids? Pressurized fluids, yes. Look how pressured it is. It's not going fast. Whether you say so, I never had this in my arm before when I got. But you had fluids before. I've had fluids before. It's the same thing. It's the same rate. If I could put it on a pump right now, and I put it at the rate, and you'll see how fast it goes. Okay, but it's different because this has air. What has air? Does this not have air? No, it goes inside of a bag. The only thing that gets pressure is the bag outside of here. It puts pressure on the actual saline bag itself to push it faster. So why is there a difference between that though? If I put it, the reason I don't want to put it on a pump is because if I put it on a pump, it goes over an hour. This has been running for over 2-3 hours. How long have you been here? You've been here a while now, right? If we had put it on a pump, that fluid would have been done, and that line would have been blown because it would have been going too fast. I put on the pressure because that's what he wants, and because it's going slower. You think it's going to go faster. It's not. It's actually going slower. However, you do need another IV and another set of fluids because your blood pressure is too low. It's been dropping the whole time. When you came in, it was 1. It came in before that, but the one at 9 o'clock, 120, then 110, then 107, then 100, then 93, then 91. You need more fluids. Your blood pressure is low. I know you feel okay, but it's not okay for us. Like, it needs to go up. Your MAP is going down too, which is your arterial pressure. You need another line to get this fluid, which I haven't been giving you because I don't want to blow that IV. So I want to put this second one, which you're supposed to get anyways, into another IV and get it started to try to bring up that volume in your blood, to bring up the pressure.
Tell him to calm down. He's just doing his job.
My blood pressure is gonna go up. I got medicine, so of course it's gonna lower.
Yeah, I know, but it's still low.
Okay, you gotta give it time. Just like I said,
It's going down the whole time.
But okay,
and then prior to the dialogue,
it's gonna get better because when y'all give me medicines and y'all say, "Hold on, wait a minute," and I continuously tell y'all, "No, it isn't. It hurts. It's not kicking in fast enough." Y'all tell me to just wait. So therefore, me getting both of these things can wait.
Okay, so you want me to unhook that one too?
You can you let this one finish?
Yeah, but you're
giving me an attitude though. And
no, I'm not. I'm trying to get that blood pressure up.
You still trying to speak to give a response. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I heard what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you do.
How are you hearing what I'm saying? If you
because you don't want the other one. You said that it'll go up with time.
Okay.
Right, is what you're saying. You're saying since you got the pain meds, it's gonna go down and it's gonna go up with time. However, it's already 2-3 hours and it's still low and it's still going down. He ordered those 2 fluids to go in at the same time, but I didn't want to push them at the same time because I didn't want to blow your IV. When the hospitalist comes to talk to you, he's going to look at that blood pressure and he's not going to want to admit you to that floor because the BP's low. I'm trying to prevent it so you can just go straight up.
Ask him what the name of that is.
What is the name of it?
The name of what? Normal saline. Well, these are lactated ringers. It's like Gatorade in the vein. It's not just salt and it's not just sodium and chloride like normal saline, like a flush. It has potassium as well. So it's like Gatorade literally going into your vein.
So 2 of them.
It's supposed to hydrate and give you electrolytes.
So 2 of the IVs is gonna help you do what? Let your.
I'm trying to help you understand that you can give me regular saline. You're saying
gotta order it.
You're saying he's not doing it, but what I'm telling you is that can wait.
Doing what?
I'm not. Can you listen, please?
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go.
How you gonna catch your attitude with me?
No, I'm not. But I've been here a minute.
are.
I gotta go to another patient who's really sick. Okay, I
Okay,
gotta
that's
start an
fine.
IV.
Because
I understand
I'm
he's
not gonna.
overwhelmed, but he has to calm down.
Okay, fine.
He's
You're not
not
gonna give me your
you.
attitude because it's my body.
Just call HR. Just do that. Wherever the hospital, wherever you are in the hospital, go on Google, whatever, and look up the HR of that place. Get his
No,
name,
no,
get
no,
his
no.
badge,
Listen, right
and
now he
and
needs to
and
talk to
his,
the charge nurse. He needs to talk to the
Yeah, he
yeah.
charge
needs.
nurse.
Yeah, the charge nurse.
Complaining about
Absolutely.
that nurse can be
And
done
this
later.
is
He needs the charge nurse right now so that the charge nurse can explain to him clearly without
What's
talking
going on with
fast and
him?
interrupting him what's going on.
he's
Is he the
saying
only
he's
nurse
basically
there?
saying that
Get on. Listen, bro.
there's
Get
multiple, but that's the one that he came to work with me when I first came here. But what I'm
Okay, well,
saying
hit
is,
your thing and call another one because somebody else will come since he's so
He,
freaking busy.
Yeah, you need to speak to the charge nurse.
and
Hit your
they
Cause
nurse.
he
also
Hit your nurse
he seemed like
button,
he got an
or
attitude,
better
and that's
yet, do
not
what
good
she
for patients.
right.
because
But
I
do
told
what she
him
said. Get on your phone, look up the number, and call the nursing station, and tell them that you want to speak to the charge nurse. If they don't respond to your nurse button, hit your nurse button, and tell the next person that comes in that you want to speak to the charge nurse. And then you explain to them what you need to explain to them to get clarity on what they're doing to you.
Because they're supposed to explain what they're putting in your veins. They're not just supposed to just put stuff in there. They're supposed to tell you the name. They're supposed to give you paperwork. They're supposed to do a whole lot of stuff. And he just seemed irritated. I don't like that.
because I
He
told him I
see.
don't
I
want
understand
both
you
at the same
overwhelmed.
time.
He need to take a chill pill. You don't like your job, then you need to go find a new job. But that you don't talk to patients that way because you can't. That don't even matter.
I
Just
mean,
just
I
go ahead and do what I
And
told
just
you to do.
remember, don't forget to mention that he just said that he's leaving to go to be with somebody who's sicker. How he's gonna
okay.
determine how sick
Listen,
you are.
this young man is in pain because of what they're doing to him, and he shouldn't be in pain from getting IV fluids, for getting the lactate ringer.
What?
So
Reiterate going to
contact.
his veins. I
What?
would have
What?
asked him
What?
exactly what it is.
I'll do it. I'll
Look,
do it
bro,
right now.
hit your
What
nurse.
hospital are
Hold on,
you at?
y'all. Hit your nurse button
Downstate Hospital.
and talk to the charge nurse. That's for that
They've been
unit
ignoring me
right
all
there.
day.
And look, if they hear you on the phone, let them know it's like it's your sisters and your uncle on the phone too, because they need to know that you got
Look, let
family.
me tell you
They
something,
need to know
man.
that.
Hold
Just so.
on. Did you just say they've been ignoring you all day?
Yeah, they gave me okay,
It's
so
like that at some
me
places.
me and cancer patients kind of get the same
I would have
medicine,
rushed
the
that
lot,
shit.
morphine, all of that. We basically we both get the same
Hey, let
treatment.
me ask you something. Do you have an emergency contact?
Yeah, I have my mom on it.
But have your
Have
mom
your
came up there?
No, she'll call him and she'll give him the
Okay.
attitude because my mom
Yeah,
is
they
not
don't think
feeling
you
well.
have no support up there. That's ridiculous. So yeah, have somebody come in and then we'll be off mute or somebody will be off mute so that they can know you on the phone with somebody.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Yeah,
they
cause
gave
that's
me
that's ridiculous.
because okay, so I have a allergies to morphine, but not Dilaudid. Even though we're in the same family, I don't get house when I get Dilaudid, but I do get itchy. That's what comes with the medicine. That's what the side effects and everything else is, right? And so they gave me the Dilaudid, and they leave, and then like 30 minutes later, I'm calling. Nobody's answering. Everybody just ignoring me, and I'm like, bro, I'm sitting up here trying to wait for y'all to give me something for my itchiness, and y'all just ignoring me, like not doing nothing at all, and this is like kept on going. So that's what
Hey,
I
yo,
have to deal with when I'm in here, and people, people think they could just take advantage of me and everything. So,
you
and
in
then
an
when I
emergency?
actually use my mouth, yes, can I talk to the charge nurse, please?
The part
Yeah.
that got me was he's read going to his veins and didn't tell you exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it's like Gatorade going into your veins.
I would have
Just,
answered
just,
like,
just,
bro,
just,
Gatorade, what is you putting inside of me?
just let them know that you're concerned about what they put inside of you. Just, I don't
So
know.
Jen
Cause
stated something down in the comments. It sounded like the IV wasn't inserted correctly. When the charge nurse come in, ask her to check to make sure it was. And the vein that you have it inserted into right now, is that the same vein they just been poking at this whole time you've been in there, or have they just poked at it one time?
They only did it one time.
Oh, okay. But just have her check to see if it was inserted correctly, because that could also be another reason why I did have one inserted incorrect. I mean, the IV inserted incorrectly before as well, and that what blew up my arm a little bit, or
it's
the
a lot.
vein a little bit.
And they're going to put another IV in.
And
They
then,
are you in emergency?
yeah, I just got admitted today.
These two IVs in you, so they're going to start another IV.
So
And
And
that's what the man
she's
was
gonna
trying to do.
do a flush on the IV that they using to make sure it's in there right. But you
and
could probably, yeah, just have explain to the charge nurse your concerns, especially your pain. If it's new, if you're
Yeah.
not used to doing like being in pain for what you're there for, explain that to
look,
them.
I'm gonna. Let me see if I can flip my camera. He just said my blood pressure was low, right?
Mhm.
Now what do y'all see? Oh wait, it's still facing me. What the heck? I just flipped it. Flip.
You
Okay.
gotta turn it on and then flip it. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
What do y'all see for the blood pressure right now?
I can't see it.
Hold on. Stable it.
Say what it is.
That's 112
Just say
over 78.
Now, did he not just say that my blood pressure was low? It was. It was 90 something over 91 something over 50 something. Now
okay.
it's 112 over 78.
If it's
It's
coming
like
up,
something getting that other line.
look, if it's coming up and you don't want them doing anything new or whatever, you can just let them know. You can just let them know because
I'll do my
that doesn't sound like a bad blood pressure. It actually sounds like a pretty good blood pressure, especially if it came up from the 90s. So if you just want what's being done to be done or what you're used to, explain that to your charge
blood
nurse.
pressure.
Yeah.
Explain that to the charge nurse, man. Yeah, but he might be under a little bit of pressure because some hospitals are understaffed. It gets like that.
Your normal blood pressure should be lower than
120 over
120
80.
over 80 anyways. So
Yeah.
that's normal. There's nothing wrong with your
Yeah, that's
blood
what I was
pressure.
looking at just now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I'll be paying attention to that stuff. You go inside the hospital, I'll be asking them what should it be when they ask, you know what I mean, when they checking blood pressure.
Mine's is either in the same range right now, or it'll probably be like one a little bit like 110.
Then you said you were in there. You said that you're alone all the time. Is this something that you usually do?
Hey, my mom can't get up and come, and then my siblings they got school and everything else to worry about, so I just come along.
No, I'm just saying, is this a regular thing? Okay, I don't want to ask you why because that's not the public's
No,
business.
go ahead. Go,
No,
go,
he
go
told us
ahead.
that he's in there. But,
I'm sorry, I don't know if you.
Because I'm not just saying knowing why you in there is key to like what they're doing to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I speak my mind at it, and they'll. I remember I got kicked out around like out of the hospital. I'll say 5 times I got kicked out. because they wasn't listening to what I was saying to them, and then I come back and they'd have a shocked look on their face, like, bro, I told you, you just didn't want to listen to what I was
The good
saying.
thing is now,
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again.
I don't know.
man, good thing is right now all through TikTok. So if you need some evidence, we got the evidence for you.
I mean, it sounds like long as your blood pressure is coming back up from the 90s, it sounds like you're doing better. All right.
I just want y'all to know the stuff that I gotta face in the hospital.
I'm clear. I'm very clear on it. That's why that book, Medical Apartheid, you might want to read that so you know what to expect. All of y'all should read that book. It's a tough read, but y'all need to read it.
What's the name of it?
Medical Apartheid.
Okay. While we over here taking care of this, if you guys can get the likes up, that'll be awesome. Go ahead, tap the screen. I know it ain't gonna move too fast. We got 20 people in here, and some of us are on the panel. But if you tap that screen, we would really, really appreciate that. I know Kev would appreciate that. I have no idea what Kev is. But if you tap that screen, we really appreciate that. He also have a live goal up there for the fires. He needs 100 of it. He's not even at half. So let's go ahead and send that on over there to him so that this live can also get in front of more people. If we send those likes as well, this live would also go in front of more people and we can have some nice intellectual conversation. You also, if you following Kev, you also see that nice little pretty little heart up there. Go ahead and tap that heart and join the team. It's only one coin. Also, if you have anything you want to add to the conversation, we have a box open right there. You can request up and we can add you up here. We would really appreciate all of you. We appreciate you spending your evening with us. And thank you.
Just remember to think what you say before you say it.
And think about what you do before you do it.
Also,
And whenever they bring something to you in that room, always ask for that name. And once you get that name, always look it up. Don't just let them put stuff in your system
I
because
don't
you never know.
it was one time I came to the hospital, and this was like around my first time with me coming here, and they started giving me something I may never hear before. So I took the time to look it up, and the whole time this stuff is literally destroying my body instead of helping my body. And I'm like, nah, I'm not taking this. And then when I don't take it, they get mad at me, and then they like it would be sometimes where they would give me something, and then I look it up, and then I say no, I'm not gonna take it. They'll kick me right out because I don't want to take it. There's been many times where that happened.
Where you at, Kev? You right there.
When you get just I was gonna just tell you, like, when you talk to them, just talk to them like out of concern, not like, annoyed or like agitated with them, because at the end of the day, like we say on a lot of different other points, we just want to make it home. Because at the end of the day, you are at their leisure, so you don't know what the heck they freaking doing. But I would just like, Coach, that just express your concern. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult. I just kind of want to make sure I know what's going on. It just didn't seem like the nurse, was understanding what I'm trying to say. So I just want to make sure, I just want to know what's going on, because I know what I'm usually here for, what usually happens. Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know, stroke a little bit. Like, I know most of y'all know what y'all doing, but I know like what my body feels like, and I want to make sure that I convey that to y'all. So just, don't go toe to toe with people that have like your life in the balance type situation. I mean, at least, of course, I'm praying for you though. Of course, that God is covering you beyond that, but I don't trust people that, you know, got me in their bed. So
I mean, I don't. I don't trust them. I speak to the
Yeah,
same way.
I
I
do that.
speak to them the same way. They just like, yeah, I don't see you as being in pain anymore, so you're gonna get out.
And are you cold? Because I see you like snuggling up in a blanket.
I'm very
If
cold.
you're cold, you need to ask them for more blankets. Like I'm cold. They shouldn't be like, oh no, we can't give you no. It's I need blankets.
I've been nagging
So
about that for the longest. Literally, since they even
no,
since before they even put me in a room.
Do you
yeah,
have,
that they need to they slacking.
ask them for
Um,
one of those heated blankets because they have heated blankets
yeah,
hmm
they have heated blankets and
and the
even they
pillow.
warm that. Yep, and they should give you unlimited pillows. It should be pillows in your room as well too. But the way that you saying it, is they probably didn't even put pillows in the room. It seemed like they. I'm not gonna say understaffed, but it seemed that he not doing what he's supposed to do. He seemed like he got a little funky attitude,
You
and
know,
we
he's
gonna let him have his little attitude. We gonna let him win. Think he winning, but no, that's not okay. Cause I see that you cold and that I know I had an IV in my arm. That thing make you cold. I ain't gonna lie. Jesus.
hmm
And also tell when that nurse comes back and tell him to write that in the notes. That when you were asking questions that he was catching attitudes, just tell him to put it in the notes. Then they're gonna change the way that they're doing things. Just say, okay, put that in the notes. That I came to you and I gave you my concerns. I had questions, but you told me that you had to go to a sicker patient. So I just would like for you
Don't
to put that in the notes. And
listen.
then
I
that's
get
gonna make him.
what you're trying to tell them to do, but you talk to the charge nurse about that. Don't talk to the nurse that's treating you,
The charge
telling
nurse
them to
ain't
do
even
it.
come here yet.
I know, I know. So maybe hit the button again and ask for an ETA. How long you think it'll be? But don't talk to the nurse that's treating you like that. Because until you read medical apartheid, be cordial as you can be.
Yeah, yeah, because it's a, you know,
you can
this is
while you go,
never
but don't do it before you
make
go to bed.
yeah, and make sure that from now on when you go to the hospital, make sure that somebody's by your side, whether it's your mom, your sister, your brother. I will always say make sure that it's a woman, because as women we know, and we're more like, hey, something's wrong. So, just get somebody that's gonna be your voice for you. Because when you have somebody there by your side the whole way through, they treat you a little differently than when you're there by yourself. So, but this, yeah. Um, what,
Sorry about the
what,
noise in the
what
Or
was
when
background.
the?
you don't know it or unaware.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, I I know exactly what he's talking about. Because when I was in the hospital and I went in there by myself, they was treating me a little weird too until I had somebody in the room with me. They changed their tone. So it's just little stuff like that. Um, yeah, that's how, I just didn't like the way he was talking. He had me mad. I was ready to come through the phone like I was your mama. Who you think you talking to?
Hey, real talk, y'all. There's a nurse shortage out here. There's a nurse
Oh yeah.
shortage. It's a lot of shortages out here, and that dude probably have too many patients, and he trying to probably just trying to get things done. It's just something that we gotta be able to comprehend sometimes. So don't get upset with him. Just try to, like I said, talk to the charge nurse. I mean, the charge nurse not even really supposed to be treating patients. They supposed to be managing the other nurses. They probably got the charge nurse treating patients. That's why they ain't came to talk to you yet.
And it's gonna
Because
be
that's what
even
I
more of a
was.
shortage of nurses later on. I was just talking to my sister about that. All these young generation, they want to be entrepreneurs and social media famous and TikTok famous and all the rest of this famous that they're not even thinking about going to school and becoming nurses and doctors and things of that nature. All of them want to be quick, rich, quick schemes with social media. So imagine what it's gonna be like in the future.
You know, hold on. How many nurses? I think it was like I don't want to say 15,000, but they had nurses in the thousands that had bought their way or paid their or like bought their nursing certificates and was working in hospitals and they found out about it in like I know it was big in Florida, but it happened in like
I know exactly what you're talking about.
states. So yeah, the nursing. This is wild. It's wild out here, especially
They paid.
since
They
this
paid.
pandemic. It's been really wild. Look, this how bad it is with teachers. It was an elementary school that had a janitor teaching the children. They had ordered some stuff. Another school ordered some stuff from DoorDash, and then told the DoorDash person to go into a classroom. This is how wild it is out here. I don't know. I don't know.
It's that deep out here. It's it's getting a little scarce.
That's crazy. That is insane. I had to come back to my phone. I got my Bluetooth in, but that is crazy.
Google it. It's there. Have
I know
DoorDash
exactly which. I
people.
know which story you're talking about. When I
It's
read it, I had to
wild.
reread it. I laughed a little bit. I said, "Wait, not the DoorDash, not the DoorDash people."
With your
No,
children, right? No background, nothing. Being a substitute teacher, janitors and DoorDash delivery people.
So someone in the comment put being an influencer is a legit career. I can understand if it's a legit career to whoever's saying that. But if everybody wants to be an entrepreneur, if everybody wants to be an influencer, who's going to be the doctors? Who's going to be the teachers? Who's going to be the police officers? Who's going to be the firefighters? Who's going to be the nurses? Who's going to be the doctors? I mean, we can keep on going with careers influencing us to what? Buy stuff? Influencing us to do pranks on each other? How is that going to move the community forward when you got a fire going on down here and they talking about some, oh man, we scared some firefighters?
Bonnie, Bonnie, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Did you click on that person and look at their profile picture?
I know I didn't because it went by so fast.
You got just tap on their little profile picture and so you can see it a little bigger, and then you understand
Well,
why you
you're
should
right. Now I just
why
went
you should pay. Like you got to gauge who you reading before you respond to them. Because you see some of these people and be like, oh, okay, it might be one of them. So be careful.
Somebody in the comments, what's going on? What I miss?
Somebody in the comments said being an influencer is a legit career. I understand it might be a legit way to make some money. Got it. But that makes no sense. It's not going to okay. It is not going to move the world forward. I need some teachers in this school that's gonna teach my
Right.
child.
Did you see that profile picture? It's a whole
Yes, I
cat.
did.
So, oh, you mean somebody who put a profile picture of a cat telling me about
That's probably
influence and being
Look,
a career?
look,
And then you
that's
then
what
you
they
think
trying to
look
tell
at
about
the
you.
what you
name.
want to say.
Look
Like
at the name.
right.
I understand being an influencer is a legit career, but like she said, we need people actually in the community that's gonna help Like everybody cannot be an influencer. Everybody want to be the next guru or and whatever it is. People want to be it. Cool, but at the end of the day, you still have to have a job. Okay, you still gotta have a job and still take care of your community. Who gonna take care of the community if everybody's an influencer and everybody's, oh, look at my new bag, look at my new shoes, look at my chickens, look at my farm. You can still do all of that and still be a registered nurse. Like, come on now, let's we not let's be real. Because being an influencer isn't legit money when you first start it. You have to build it. Just like with any business, you have to build it. It's not just, oh, I want to be an influencer today and I get paid. No, like you have to build it. So let's use our brains here. We're adults.
Exactly. Let's not forget some people can't even influence their next door neighbor. Let alone a
Amen to
lot of
that.
all of us ain't funny and entertaining neither. That's the problem. Everybody thinks they're funny and entertaining.
We was last night.
Did everybody answer the topic questions? Who didn't answer the topic questions? Okay, everybody got their chance, huh? All right.
I'm gonna need all y'all to wake up.
Right, tap the screen, y'all. Let's get him to 15,000 real quick. And people on the panel, don't tap the box. Just put FYP in the comments.
I ain't get to answer the topic. Sorry. I'm over here putting my food up in my kitchen. I believe in going to
Okay.
bed with a clean kitchen after I cook.
Throw him then, button.
What's my definition of slavery? Doing labor against your will, having restricted freedom. Uh, that's my definition of slavery. Why do most people believe we are still in slavery? I have no idea. I mean, they're still doing stuff against their will, I guess they could say, in their opinions, but we are nowhere near even knocking on slavery, not even halfway. So I don't understand why people believe we're still in slavery. What can be solution to escape slavery? Like I said, we not in slavery. We're not doing labor and being beat on. I don't know. So you asking the wrong person because when I think of slavery, I think of our ancestors and what they've been through. So since we're nowhere near that, I don't believe we're in slavery at all. And somebody said working a 9 to 5 at the bottom, this same person. But let's go ahead and address that. Slaves did not get paid. Slaves got beat on. Slaves did not have any type of freedom. They couldn't call off of work, like you can do today. Sick day, sick day. What do you mean sick day? When they ain't have none of that. So let's be serious. Working a 9 to 5 is not slavery, and that's your fault if you are working a job that you don't want to be at. Nobody forced you to go apply for that job. Nobody forced you to not go get a degree in order to work certain other jobs. Nobody forced you to not educate yourself to be able to work or get a certain trade in order to work a different job or a career that you enjoy doing. Seeing how we have that opportunity, you cannot tell me that we are still in slavery to this day in our land.
Wouldn't you say that there's more than one type of slavery? Or are you just focusing on one slavery?
You said, huh? I'm sorry. You made me come back to my phone trying to put my biscuits up. What you say?
See, you ain't right. You didn't have to tell us what you was doing. Now I'm looking for the biscuits. Where the
Hey, look,
biscuits?
I got some
Just
nice. I make my biscuits from scratch too. Look, don't look.
Oh, see, then you gonna torture me on top
You
of it.
did
That
a
ain't
quick
even right.
reset.
But no,
are
but
they like Popeye biscuits
my
or are
question
they like
is,
Church's biscuits? Which one? Because if you say
yeah.
Popeyes, then I'm gonna have to use those as as
No, she said
Emily.
homemade. She said from scratch.
Oh, okay.
That
But
you
still, you know, I mean, if they was like Popeyes, then I would have had to use them as ammunition for my
no
slingshot.
pop.
Oh no, my biscuits not dry. They nice and fluffy and soft and buttery and my look, my things bounce back after you bite into them.
You are
The
speaking
kind that
my
soak up the
language,
gravy.
ma'am.
I said they bounce back after you bite into them.
That
Hey,
But what I
sounds
was
so good,
asking you
man.
was, you focusing on one slavery? Isn't there more than one slavery?
yes, there is.
I would agree. There is more than one slavery if we're discussing that. But I was going off the topic about is working in America is slavery. But yeah,
Well,
there
that's where
is
I was
more than one
going.
slavery.
But that's where I was going. I was going in agreement with you because what we were talking about earlier and what we've been continuing to talk about is the mentality that it's a mental slavery and that we get locked in mentally into thinking we're slavery and realizing that we're a slave to our circumstances. Because if you
Correct.
don't get up and go to work every day, then you lose your home, you lose your car, your the things that you value or whatever it may be that you're chasing. So it is to some extent it's a mental slavery.
Well, that's where the slavery today starts. It's in the mind. Your beliefs dictate your reality. Let's address what the lady said a minute ago about working a job. Now, I study law and I go through their stuff. I got a Westlaw account and I was looking at what's called employer employee relations. You know what another term they call it is? They call it master servant relations. See, a lot of people don't know that. You know, in this America, you have these states that are called right to work states, right? But the
I
people
live
don't
in one.
know. Yeah, well, but the problem is under the law, you don't know what that means. We have forgotten what rights are and what privileges are.
Ooh.
Pennsylvania is
Right.
not a right to work state. But what does that actually mean?
Made me come back.
Okay. Under the Constitution, Article 1, Section 10, it's called the contract clause. You have the right to contract your labor. Okay. But you do not have a right to work for McDonald's because the government cannot make that business owner contract with you. The minute the government makes that man contract with you, that man is a slave.
Okay, but this is my thing. I really think that, and I'm gonna say this because I think other people ain't gonna come out and say this, but seeing how I can care less, I'm gonna
I'm
go
about to
ahead and
say
say
it.
this. I really think that they coming up with ways, and other people, I'm not gonna state that part. Other people are coming up with ways of stating how certain things is slavery in order to compare I mean, in order to take the in order to belittle or make what our people went through back in the day as considered as slaves,
That's not what I'm doing,
consider
ma'am.
as
That's my
slave. No. I'm
sister.
not saying what you're doing. I'm saying whoever
Yeah.
came up with those terms, they're considering that as considering mental slavery or whatever slavery in order to make what we went through, what our people are not we, what our ancestors went through, make it seem like, oh yeah, now we're dealing with that now as well. No,
Right.
No, we're not.
absolutely not.
I agree with you on
Right.
that.
Oh no, no. If what we're saying is that it's just people are caught up in doing mundane things that they may or may not necessarily want to do. And you're right, they do have a choice to some extent. But
They do.
again, at the end of the day, if I don't do something, then I don't eat. So I have to do something.
Correct.
And so that's what we're saying when it's sort of like a cycle and a trap. And like we've been continually saying, for to have all the ingredients you need to make those biscuits, which have gotten more expensive, you have to go to work and make money in order to buy that. Otherwise, you're gonna have to buy the cheap version that you buy in the box.
I'm just wanting to know, does she
So
make
are
some
we
really
slaves to our
wonderful?
stomach?
Are you? Do you
And
make wonderful
some of us
sausage
definitely,
gravy with
because we
those
definitely
biscuits?
overweight country.
Wait, what did you say that I make, huh?
Do you make some wonderful sausage gravy with those biscuits too?
Oh no, I don't need gravy for the biscuits. That's just rude to the beautiful biscuits.
Oh,
That
me
is
and
just
Sergi
rude.
agreeing today. I like that. Right? You can hunt.
I mean,
You
some
can
But
biscuits
hunt.
that's my
Even
thing
your
though. To
mindset is
comment
a
to
choice.
that,
I felt both of them things she said
you
down there.
can, you
I mean,
can, you have to go to work. Yeah, got it.
yeah,
You
you
have to
have
go to
to.
work. But what you choose to do in order to make money is up to you.
But
Correct.
do you
You
I ain't
have
know,
to?
never
See,
You
been a
that's
don't
what you
have to
hard-working
just.
work.
man in my
But
life.
You can
see,
hunt.
that's the same. See what we're
no,
saying about the
actually,
mindset and the trap. Do you have to?
Nope.
you do have to go to work, but
No,
do
I
you
said you
have to?
Why?
do, but what you
Do you
choose
Why?
to
have?
do.
Do
Why?
you? Hold on. Follow me. I'm a Christian. I believe in the Bible, and I believe
I am as well.
there are lawful principles that govern this universe, right? And in the Bible, it says that a man should work for his meat. Okay, in other words, you should work for your stuff. It doesn't say you should go work for your neighbor for your stuff. See, a lot of people are conditioned because look at what the Rockefellers did with the education system. They wanted you just smart enough to work in their factories, but not smart enough to run your own business.
So it's a mental slavery, a mental
It is
trap.
a mental.
But
It
And
is a
until you
that's
mental.
my
release
thing.
yourself from it, you remain
Mm-hmm.
trapped.
But
That's
that's
what
my
I tell the
thing
people
too.
in my
So if it was
Telegram
so
group.
much of
Or in our
slavery,
case,
I'm
as we
sorry.
believe, until you trust in the Lord. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Until you trust, or until you trust in the Lord and allow Him to free you, you remain trapped.
That's right.
Right, but this is my thing. If working and labor and all the rest that was such slavery, why was there women? Which I still want to stand up and slap the person who came up with this idea. But why was there women saying that we want to work as hard as the men back in the day? And they was fighting for us. They was fighting for those rights so that we can get out here and have this same slavery labor. Which once again, I'm gonna emphasize. I want to slap the woman that came up with this because I can care less about this. I would
Okay.
rather sit at home. But if that was considered so much slavery, then why is people fighting for that? Why is people fighting for? I mean, I understand you
Fact.
got to go out here, you got to work, but I'm
Yeah.
just going. Yeah,
But
explain.
Fact.
Propaganda is a
now,
hell
Get
of
them. Get them.
propaganda is a hell of a drug. Go ahead, Pastor.
I
health.
came back at the right
See, the
time.
government can't tax a. Yeah, the
Unwashed
government cannot tax a right. You know what I'm saying? You have the right to provide for your family. You have the right to go work and go read Proverbs 31. What did it say the woman did in the morning? The woman got up, she fed her servants, she fed her children, then she made her wares and sold, worked for herself. We have forgotten how to monetize our passions. What do we like to do? You've got we what did mom and pop's businesses, they built a business in their community that they liked to do and sold it amongst their community. You know why we're losing our rights, so to speak? Because we are working for the the big corporations. Those are all privileges. The government can tax that.
You know something that I don't think nobody has ever. I didn't hear nobody speak about this. Well, I spoke about it a little bit
Rage,
earlier.
after you speak too, I'm gonna say this right before you finish so that nobody else jumps in there. Rage, after you speak, let AJ jump in. She's been having her hand
Right.
up there.
Okay, she could jump in before me then.
No,
Okay,
no,
go
no.
ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish
No,
your
no, no.
point.
I
I
want,
just
I
want to
want,
say that so
I
nobody
want to,
jumps after you.
I want to hear what she says, and then I'll go after her.
Hmm.
Okay. That's beautiful.
What's up, everybody? What's up?
Watch that deal, little head.
Good afternoon.
Hello. So I came in kind
Hello.
of like midway, right? But I'm kind of catching the gist of what y'all are talking about. But for me, when it comes to slavery, right? To me, it's a mindset. No matter where
Preach.
you
Yes.
live in this world, right? You are going to have to do things that you don't want to do. Not everybody wants to have to go to work. We have to go to work, right? That is just how the society is constructed. This is where we live. This is what we have to do. However, you can look at it in terms of that and being like, "Oh, I have to work, poor me, poor me, poor me," which many people do. Or
Everybody
you
mute
can
up.
look at
I'm
it.
hearing some weird noise.
My bad. That's
Oh,
my machine.
Oh,
oh my bad. Or you can, you can decide, okay, yes, I'm gonna have to work, but this is where being clever comes in, right? I understood long ago, way before I even hit the working world, right, that I'm probably going to have to work until I can die. Let's be real, right? That's the reality. That's the reality most of us are living in nowadays. Why? I didn't have
Hmm.
financial literacy. I was never taught these things. I'm having to kind of figure it out and piece it together as I'm moving forward. However, with that being said, I got clever in the jobs that I picked, right? A lot of the time, the people that I see that have a lot of that mindset are the types of people who don't know how to hustle a job in their benefit, right? So, yes, you have to go to work. Okay, we know that. But at the same time, how do you hustle that job to get you into the higher tax bracket, so to speak, so you can make a little bit more money or so on and so forth? You got to know how to do that, because if you're just still sitting there expecting, oh, well, I got this job and this is what I can do, you're putting yourself in that box.
hey, can I
That's
do a
my
quick
opinion
little
on it.
pause, real quick? Just a quick little pause.
Go for
I
it.
just want to talk to my boy Darkness, man. We get it, man. You don't like Christianity, dog. You just gonna go crazy. And these comments keep talking about, we get it, man. You don't like the Bible. That's cool. Whatever. Everybody
I
don't
was
read the
going
Bible the exact same way. You just going
I was
Look,
crazy
gonna say
down
something
there.
about that, but
I
my
want
Bible
y'all to know
also
that
tell me not to
Christianity is
indulge.
So,
we
he's
get you.
not.
You
I
so
don't
was
He's
like
gonna
it.
not.
say something
hold
about that,
on.
but my Bible
He's
states that I should not indulge in
he's
irrelevant babble. So I did not respond
he.
back to
So,
that.
so
But
I'm gonna
he's
say this.
let me address one of his comments. He's not wrong.
Pastor,
The people that
uh,
bring up the point that the Bible endorsed slavery, they never
Pastor,
study it to what
Pastor,
kind of
you
slavery.
here? Do you have your
To what,
phone
sir?
in front of your face when you talk?
Somebody need to
Hey,
mute
Okay,
up.
no, I don't. I
hold
don't have
on.
it in front of my face. No.
Let's let AJ finish her thought.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
you
Go ahead.
mute
Sorry.
your mic, please?
Hmm.
Oh no, you guys are fine. So all I'm gonna say is, right, just because I was done, but all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna need y'all to stay respectful in those comments. Okay, I understand we're all different types of people. We may have different beliefs. We may be reading things. Whatever somebody is using for themselves to move them in a good way should not be affecting you. So, for example, yes, do I have quote unquote religious traumas? Yes, I do. Do I sit there and say that the entire Bible and the people who follow that religion are terrible people? No, but there's bad people in everything. So,
Sir.
with that being said, if people are moving in a good way, which is essentially what we're all trying to do, right? Whether you're spiritual, whatever it is that you believe, it's essentially to get you to move in a good way. Let's just do that. But again, I'm going to need everybody to stay respectful in the comments, be respectful to each other. We can agree and disagree. It is not that big of a deal. Let's be adults here. If we cannot do that, you don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Simple.
Amen.
Okay. Go ahead, Pastor. I'm sorry.
See, I know I'm not. I want to address what he said about the Bible. See, a lot of people that hate the Bible, they will not read it to see what it says. They said they hate the Bible and they say that oh, it endorsed slavery. Yes, it did. But look at the conditions as to why. This is where
Right.
we got the 13th Amendment from. The 13th Amendment says slavery and involuntary servitude shall not be allowed in these United States and territories except for the punishment of a crime, right? Where you're duly convicted by a jury of a peers. Now, why would that be slavery? Because now you owe someone a debt. That's where we get the term pay your debt to society. So he's right. The Bible does endorse slavery. But if you did something that harmed another one, you should be until that debt is paid. It's the same thing with the penal system. You should be if you harm someone until that debt is paid. Once that debt's paid, go read what the Bible says about releasing the slaves. It gives the year of Jubilee. They are released from that, and the penal system should do the same thing. But the problem is the penal system doesn't do that.
Mhm.
That's where I draw the line. The penal system, in my mind, is the new plantations.
Right.
Private prisons.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I don't know who let
Host,
darkness up here.
host,
That's
Darkness, if
what I
you
say.
come up here, okay, let me just say this. If you come up
host.
here
Did
and
you
say
mute
something
me,
crazy,
host?
no, I
No, I
didn't.
ain't mute.
So Buddy did. But if you come up here and say something crazy, I'm gonna drop you so fast, baby, you ain't gonna know what to hit you. I know this is Kev Live, but I'm not gonna deal with no buffoonery on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday night of mine.
So if I say something that you may not be aware of, would that be crazy?
Hey,
No, no,
darkness.
no, no. I'm meaning
Hey,
disrespectful.
let's
Sorry.
let's just have
I'm
you
okay
answer
with
the
different
the
opinions.
topic questions, darkness. Can you go on and tackle those topic questions?
Okay, working in America is slavery. I mean, it's a type of slavery. If you have a social security number, your social security number is held on the stock market as like chattel or cattle or whatever. The amount of money we get paid, we all know this is a different type of slavery though, because you can't walk away and you can't be a vagrant just living on the streets. You can't drink from the rivers, the waters are poison, and you can't fish because they own the fish and you have to have a fisher's license. So this is the type of slavery we're in now. It's just different. We working
Yeah.
instead of them beating us to work, we voluntarily work. The next question: what is your definition of slavery? It's a systematic oppression where another ethnic group of people who has their ideologies and belief um, use those beliefs and ideologies to subjugate another group of people. I mean, we've been colonized, and like I said about the whole Bible and theory, I used to be a Christian. I grew up in church. My parents were pastors. Everything. I read the book and everything. Went to a good school that taught me reason and critical thinking skills, and I
Hmm.
asked certain questions. And I did research of like the Council of Nicaea and the Council of Ethicus and all these things I've read about that I see most people haven't read about. And I have learned the truth. He
What's the truth?
knows the truth. Huh?
What's the truth?
What the truth is?
Yep.
Oh, well, Jesus never historically existed. All the characters, they never historically existed. This was
You
created.
believe in Black history?
I know
Hmm.
the history of my people very well, but I know that the religions are man-made creations to control and subjugate people, and it also condoned slavery, which then we went through for 16 centuries by the Arabs, and then the whites learned from the Arabs. I mean, I'm sorry, whatever. They learned from them, and then we went through another 3 4 centuries of slavery. So I'm fully aware of what's going on. It's just a lot of people lost in the sauce and haven't done their due diligence.
Okay, what's the truth then? What should we follow?
Well, you'll have to decide that on your own. But in our
I mean, you
ancient,
sound like you know the truth. I'm saying all you told me was
well,
something
see,
to debunk another belief, but what is the truth?
well, the truth is that we come from a culture of people that worshiped many gods.
Hmm.
We also come from a culture of people who we have been on the apex of this human existence for more than the Caucasian has even been alive or prevalent in the planet at this moment. And that's not to throw shots or anything like that. It's just some of my people have these narratives. And the truth, is that we should become more
of a people that look towards each other. You know, we don't really love ourselves and each other that the way we supposed to. We're not really a community. And that's all by design and everything like that. I'm fully aware of what's going on. You know, it's not something that you can like
Hmm.
just quickly explain to you after I've done years of research. I can't just break all that down into a small little conversation.
So wait, I got a question. Okay, you said we came from a generation. Yes, son. Slow down. No, it's too late for candy. Thank you. Go sit down. I'll be right back to you. So you said we came from a generation of people that worship multiple gods. Are we saying that that's no candy right now, son? You get some in the morning, okay? Um, so you saying we came from a generation of people that worship multiple gods. Are we saying that that's a good thing? Because they talk about that in the Bible as well about worshiping multiple gods and our God being a jealous God. So, um, are you saying that that's a good thing that we worship multiple gods, or what was that you was stating?
Well, the thing is, we knew the truth of who God is and how God truly expressed itself in nature and in all its divinity. So, each of these gods that we had in our culture were just manifestations of how God has manifested itself into our reality and
So,
expresses itself like through nature and expresses itself through, reality as we know.
so when you say, because I also noticing that you emphasizing itself. So when you're stating about, so who is God in your opinion? Who is God, or what is God, or I'm just trying to get some more in depth on it, because
Well, it's a majority effeminate nature. Some ancient cultures referred to God as a female. It's a mixture between a masculine and feminine energy that expresses itself through, the everything around you, nature, humans, animals. It's a esoteric symbolic understanding of what it is. I mean, I could give you plenty of references. There's a lot of black scholars who have done the research and
no,
explains,
I'm okay. Because that I would not read something that somebody told me to try to tell me something different on the otherwise or
I mean,
something
you
else that I
read in
should be
the
worshiping
Bible,
other.
somebody showed you
No,
that.
no, no, no. Yeah, but I wouldn't I wouldn't detour from that. So I'm okay, because as we also already are, I mean, as we are also taught that the devil will also come by and try to put certain things out there so it can change up your belief and make you believe something else instead of believing that. So no, I'm okay on that.
And
But
so,
my point
The
is,
truth is, the
I've
Bible is an
never prayed.
allegorical metaphor where it is symbolic and it's in a metaphorical poetic language. Eve and Adam are metaphors. Atom stands for ATOM, atoms. The science. It's a science book. You have to read it the
so I'm
proper
trying to
way.
wonder, where do you
No,
get
no.
your information from? What make it so different? Does it sound like
Everybody
something you
have
choose to believe in?
everybody have gifts and talents. I'm sure you have talents, or I'm sure everyone on this
Uh oh,
panel has
I
talents and
talked Tony
gifts.
up.
And
I said
I
Bible too many times.
I have
Yeah,
been
I did hear it too many times. I heard some crazy shit. I'm over here
I've been
trying to
blessed with
merge.
certain talents and gifts where I have done a lot of research. I'm a very studious person. I read and I learned the
So
same
who
skills
said your
y'all
research is
learn.
more valid?
If we do the proper research, we'll all come up to the correct answer.
I be tired of
And
hearing this though, low key. I ain't gonna lie
yeah,
though.
that
Everybody
and
be
I
saying
heard
research like everybody ain't got that ability. Like if somebody's research is better than anybody else's, like it can't get tampered with.
Well,
Just like, and I do the same thing with the Bible. I don't, like I said, I don't stand 10 toes on anything. I'm very, very open minded, but I choose to what could make sense or whatever. And I don't try to sit here and look up research just to debunk somebody else's belief or whatever because I had a bad experience with it or whatever it is. I noticed that people do that though, but everybody
this
makes
is
their
my ace in
beliefs
the
work.
hole.
That's one thing I noticed though.
This
But
is
I'm just
my
trying to
I
see
ace.
what make
I
your
heard something
studies
about
any better
atoms.
than somebody else's because it made you feel good or something like
No,
that.
no, no. I got a reference right now that I promise you nobody can deny this reference. You go to Botanica, which is a trusted resource. This is a trusted, fully certified research. You go to the
So because it
Botanica
says it.
and then you look up the Council of
It's to be
Nicaea.
trusted. Let me trust it because it say trusted.
No, I'm saying though,
That's like people
we
that
all
put
have
natural on
discernment.
fruits and we supposed to believe it's natural because they did it.
But
I
see,
just can't.
when
It's
the other guy was talking, y'all didn't say anything. Y'all believe him, but because I'm a brown guy, you assuming I'm dumb.
No, that's
hmm?
not what it
No,
is
that's
at
What?
not the
all.
case. Hold
Hold
on.
up,
Uh,
That's not
hold
the
up,
case. We
hold
can
just
I
up,
can I
hold
asking you
up,
speak
hold
now?
up,
questions.
Because I
hold
You
up,
was
hold up,
We
hold
just
up. I have
asking you
one thing.
questions.
I have one thing. I have one thing. So when I sat in here and said everybody needs to respect each other, that included you and your beliefs. But then you told me that I was showing out for my master. So make it make sense, because your math isn't mathing. What are you talking about?
wait,
what do
what
I
you?
master are
just
we
tried
talking
to
about?
protect you on that. So what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're referring to.
What you put in the comments that you came up here mad because you got muted. Yeah, I saw it.
Well, you didn't mute me.
I
It
didn't
was.
have to mute you. You tagged me in the comments.
I'm not sure if I did, but I do know I made the mistake, the statement that you were protecting this guy or whatever like that. But
What guy? Well, who's the guy?
the
Who's the guy I'm
pastor
protecting?
did. The
I'm
pastor
not
did.
protecting anybody. I'm protecting everybody in this live and the
But
integrity of this live and the conversation that we were having, which was about slavery, not religion. So,
but I did not use profanity. We're not going to make this about me. Let's talk about the topics and the subject.
oh, now we want to talk about
What
the
you
topic.
mean?
Well,
Okay.
Because it's not
we're not
productive.
trying to be rude to you. We're stopping you to ask you certain questions. Nobody's been rude. We letting you speak and we're asking you certain questions, especially if you have a different mindset than the rest of us, or you have a different opinion than the rest of us. We have the right to be able to ask you a question because we want to know. It's a healthy debate. Nobody's screaming or disrespecting you.
I have an Afrocentric mindset where I want the betterment for my people.
So
Who are
wait,
your
wait.
people?
I
So all
heard
they gotta
something
do is have
about
Melanated
a
people.
afro and they know what they're talking about, huh?
Who
I
are
don't
your
have an
people?
afro.
I want
Hold
to
on.
address.
I
Can
want to
I
know
address
whose people
something
are.
he brought up,
Hold
please?
on 1 second, Pastor. Hold on. Let
Okay.
Rage speak, and then we're gonna go ahead and get to Tone because we want to go ahead and move it along. And Rage been waiting for a while. So Rage, go ahead and speak, and then
So
Tone.
I have to wait even longer because my machine is beeping. I don't want to speak with that noise. I know it's like man, like crazy. So are you okay?
All right, do your thing. We can hear you.
it's okay. I'm just chilling. I like to listen to intellect anyway. So yeah, I heard something about the Bible. I was hearing stuff about Atom and something about the Council of Nicaea. Like what's going on here?
Well,
Yeah, I don't get it.
He's
Well, you
basically
can.
telling us that
And he learned that from somewhere, I guess.
Christianity
Huh?
is a slavery mindset that we're in, and believing and those beliefs of the Christian Bible or whatever. I take it the King James version or any version of that nature. Speaking on Christianity is slavery. So
I
I was
didn't
just
say
trying to ask
speaking
a
on
certain thing.
Christianity is slavery.
Oh, well, you said something. What was your statement? Because I'm sorry, I stand corrected. What did you say about Christianity? Oh, you said we lost in the sauce. So we
It
was trying to figure
Hopefully,
out.
condones. It
hopefully this isn't
condones slavery.
where does the Bible condone slavery?
In Genesis chapter 9, verse 26. You thought I didn't know that.
No, I was asking you. Now, can
Yeah,
you go
man, we
ahead and
trying to
read that?
defend some.
Yeah, can you go ahead and read that out loud, please?
So funny, dog.
I gotta
Word
read
for
it
word.
out loud for you.
I mean, yeah, I don't know it off the top of my head.
You can't Google it
I'm
right now.
sorry.
You're
One
being
second.
I
weird.
No,
wonder what
no,
part of the
no. I'm
Bible
actually
hurt
at
him
work.
that he
No,
got to
no.
look that
See,
stuff.
you should be able to read it. I mean, you said
I
it.
gotta go find the Bible to read it for you when you gotta Google. You got a whole phone
I
in your
mean,
hand.
you
You
also
being
have a
weird.
phone in your hand.
You being weird.
No, it seems
I
like you're
just
kind of
told you
deflecting.
Genesis chapter
Hey,
9
look,
26.
hold on, y'all, hold on, y'all,
Darkness.
hold on.
We don't do the name calling.
Exactly.
So if
That's
you
Okay.
what
find
happens.
another
Hold on.
My
word,
bad.
or if you
No,
don't
that's
want
what
to speak
happens
to
when you
him
lose an
because you don't
argument.
agree with what he's saying, don't speak to
Look,
him.
look at him.
He
Interesting.
don't,
But
nah,
like
you're
I
How's
not
that,
said,
supposed to
Jay?
No,
do that.
no. That wasn't him. That was me. I'm over this
oh no,
conversation
then
getting
let him back
derailed
up.
over stupid shit. He's
No,
gone.
let him
No,
back
he's
up then.
gone. Let's
Listen,
let's
I
move
don't
on with
want
the
y'all
conversation.
to forget about
Yeah,
hashtag. He hasn't spoken.
But yeah, I
Go
just
ahead,
want y'all to know
hashtag.
this is what happens.
Man, I
This is
wanted to
what
pick at
happens
his
when you
brain,
can't.
man. Dang.
Yeah, this is what happens when you can't fight an argument. You go straight to ad hominem attacks. That's how that happens. Just let y'all know. All right, y'all have a nice day.
I wanted to put that to a stop because it was gonna go too far.
And I was having fun. I wanted to
Oh
see
no, yeah,
something,
I was
man.
just gonna prove a point
Oh,
because I
it was
knew
My bad,
definitely
exactly
a
where it
y'all.
was
fun.
going.
I I
My bad, y'all.
I did
I
want
didn't
to
mean to
Hey,
address
to the
the
point.
first thing he brought up because it
hey,
proved
hey, hold
the
on,
guy
Pastor. We want to
earlier.
get
Okay,
hashtag in.
okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
hashtag. You got the mic.
Yeah, I was really trying to find the angle in which people were coming from. I mean, I kind of was doing more listening, but when I hear the conversation of God and what is God to you or what is your belief system, I can tell you about the belief systems that I see the modern culture carrying. A lot of people are really deist, you know. I think a large majority of people practice deism, you know, as in they believe in God, but they don't subscribe to a particular section or religion, or like
Right.
they're like non-denominational, you know what I'm saying? And then I know a lot of people are very pantheist to where they believe sections of different religions coming together and
Mm,
forming their own sort of ideology, so they can believe in Christ and then believe in some beliefs that may not necessarily align with the Bible, but they make sense to them so that they can live a harmonious life. And then there's some people that are very ominist. You know, they believe that all things sort of work together, whether they're good or evil,
mm-hmm.
for the purpose of God. You know what I'm saying? For the purpose of the giver of dominion. So these are
Which
just some
says in the Bible.
ideas.
Yep.
These are just some ideas that people carry, and I think those are some ideas. But when I listen to people when they talk about God, I ask them, what about God do they believe in correlation to themselves? Because I think that's the core thing we have to ask people. Where does God, where like is God in you or around you or something like that? I think that's a question that'll give people answers as to where they're gonna
I
fall.
think
You know what
God
I'm
is
saying?
everything. He could be my PS5, you know what I'm saying? Or it, or whatever. But yeah.
Boys, you better not say nothing before we have to drop you, kid.
No.
So much a
No,
Go ahead.
PS5.
I'm really,
Hold
I'm
on,
kind
y'all.
of like what he just said about, it's like a mixture of all the things he just said, though. Because it's like I am open to believing that every religion can tie with one another. Because I don't think God just gonna make us. And he didn't never say we had to pick a religion either. Even if we read the Bible, it didn't say we had to be in a religion. I think that is a constructed what is it called? Constructed freak. A social construct. That's what that is. All religions is really so. So it's something that everybody decided to. It's like culture and stuff. Something that you just create and live by. But yeah, I don't think I can't see guys saying, "Hey, you must be in this religion, and I don't care about the rest of them" or something. I just can't see
So
that.
so I'm just gonna say, my bad, y'all. I know y'all was having fun with him, but my brain cells were turning into kamikaze pilots. I could not do it anymore. Go ahead,
I try
Pastor.
to see if I can back him in the corner. That's what I like doing.
I
I love talking about this.
Ugh, my brain
I
cells
do want
could
to
not.
address the very thing, the first thing he brought up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Now,
do. I was gonna let him do it.
there was two brothers, I think two different brothers that said slavery is a mindset, right?
Yep.
First
And
thing he
those.
Yep,
brought
I
up
said
was
the same.
the first thing he brought up was the social security card. I am your expert on this one, and I mean that sincerely. I just called the Social Security Administration the other day, recorded the phone call. I'm editing the phone call down to put it on YouTube. And I asked them, who owns the name and the account? Oh, we own the account. And I said, mm, well, I said, ma'am, you can put your Social Security card on your table, put your debit card on your table. The name of the company that owns the account and the name is right at the top of the document. The name of the account and the account number. And she says, okay, I can see your point. And I said, the bank can close your account down if they don't like something you do because they own it. It says on the back of the card they own it. So when I got to asking her these questions, she got to the point that she admitted they own the account. Well, the account wouldn't exist without the name. And then she says, I don't feel comfortable answering your question. And this is what I tell people. That name on that card, you are presuming that is a first, middle, and last. You are presuming that entity is your name, and it can't be you. Because why? The Northwest Ordinance, the Ordinance of 1787, forbid the ownership of people. And if you want to go to the 13th Amendment, it forbids the ownership of people. So how can the government say they own that and that be you? See, by our own language, our mindset, we say they have this control. No, they
Can you repeat that?
don't.
Sir? I mean,
I
could you repeat?
repeat what?
Sorry, but kind of like it kind of when I clicked in, it kind of cut half of what you said
You
off.
did miss a lot.
Oh,
You missed a lot, a
I
lot.
said, I said, look, the Northwest Ordinance, which is also called the Ordinance of 1787, forbid the ownership of people. Also, the 13th Amendment, which is a restatement of the law of the Northwest Ordinance. So that means what? The Social Security card, if the federal government claims to own that card and that account, which the account would not exist without the name, it can't be you. Okay? But see, this is the mindset people have. They look at that, they say, that's me. And then they wonder why the government treats them the way they
Don't
treat
rub it
them.
in.
You know what I'm saying?
That's all caps.
Yeah, it's the the fictitious versus the real. I'm
Kind of, yes. Last year, I
I
got a
yeah,
ticket, right?
yeah.
Now, I'm a truck driver. I do operate in commerce. Went through a DOT inspection February 21st. I got a ticket. The supposed court date, March 28th. 12 days before court, I called the clerk. I never called it a ticket because words do matter. I called her
Spelling.
up and I said, ma'am, I need to speak to the court clerk. She says, well, there's three of us here. I said, well, I need to speak to the one that manages the courthouse that makes sure everything runs smoothly. She said, oh, that'll be me. I said, okay, ma'am, I got a debt instrument in my possession and I need to verify your EIN for tax reporting purposes. She said, yeah, sometimes you got to do that. So I read the EIN. She says, well, I can't verify that's what that is. You might need to talk to Barbara down at the town hall. I said, well, I'll get her number here in a moment. I said, my next question is, what is the penal sum for this instrument? I don't know what that is or how to get it, which I already knew right then. She lied. And I said, okay. Then she says, are you the name on that ticket? I said, ma'am, that name is owned by the United States. They're the secured party in this matter. I'm just the registered agent for that estate, and I must notify the principal of anything that might affect their interest. She said, can you hold a minute? I said, yeah. She come back a few minutes later and says, oh, that matter's been sealed and dismissed. That was 12 days before court, and I put a copy of the ticket, redacted, on my TikTok as soon as I got it. Sealed and dismissed. Because why? Yes, they are creating securities. Yes, they're doing all these things. But we think that's us. No, it's not us. You don't even have firsthand knowledge that's your name. You
Yeah.
have hearsay.
Well, I mean, just to kind of answer the prompt,
Mm-hmm.
the idea of slavery is one's belief that they have no other options but to yield to the powers that are established in the forefront. So
Correct.
so nobody is actually ever a slave,
Fact.
right? But here's the thing. If you want to operate or yield to the powers that are established in the forefront, you have to understand all the words I'm saying. If you want to operate like For example, if I want to use anything that is established by you, if you got a, like let's just put it in layman's. If I want to use your car, if I want to use your house, if I want to use your roads, if I want to use anything of yours, I'm going to have to pay some kind of tax to use it or create some kind of agreement to use it. But if I don't
Hmm.
create those agreements, then now every time I'm on, around, or using anything of yours, I have to opt out of it as soon as possible without knowledge of the thing.
You're
But if I,
absolutely right.
yeah,
I
so
love you. I love you, brother. You are speaking truth.
so all I have to do is continuously play ignorant in reality to continuously use everything of yours because you can't. It's this crazy thing. So the idea of slavery is yielding yourself to anything. Like everybody got mad, for example, like everybody got mad at Kanye when he said people chose to be slaves,
Mm,
right? But the truth of the matter is that they did.
mm.
They truly did choose to be slaves.
Cancel hashtag.
No, they truly did because like right now, everybody is choosing to be on this app. It didn't matter if the app was
Fact.
paying you or not paying you. We're all choosing. You're even choosing to breathe right now. Whether it's involuntary, like you could take away your own involuntary ability by just holding your breath, right? We're choosing these things, but we act like we're not choosing them.
So long with your breath.
I definitely follow you up until you say the breathing part. You can hold your breath. You will eventually pass out and your body will do what it needs to do.
Yeah.
Um,
That's
However,
like saying you could choose your heart to
yeah.
beat.
But as far as like mindset goes,
Bullshit.
yeah, that's definitely a choice. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
100% agree with you. Like, if you
Same.
believe that you're, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same concept, right? If I believe that I'm dumb and incapable of doing things, then I'm going to be dumb and not do those things, right?
Right.
Again, you know what I mean? The power is in your mind, right? So when it comes to modern day, yeah, absolutely. If people are walking around, oh yeah, we're just living in slave times. No, you're not. No, you're not. You don't even have the same conditions of people who were in slavery, right? The
Not
Right.
people
the
who were in slavery were not getting paid for anything, right?
Nope.
not in
And
the
they were treated
sense.
like, well, hold
Not a
on,
physical
but
slavery.
they were treated.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If we're looking at what that
What?
is, right? Going, you know what I mean? Because people want to relate to, oh, well, my
Shit.
ancestors were that. That's my whole point. Like, you go
What?
to work, you get paid, right? There's one thing. We all have to do that. It's a mindset at the end of the day. If you're living in that mindset, then yes, that is where you're going to be. You're going to continue to think that way, you're going to see things that way. It's going to be that way for you. Versus
Hmm.
everybody else that's just learned to get clever because again, yes, there's systems in place that do try to keep us down. You have to be smart, right? A lot of the times, again, even what Pastor was saying, using wording, you have to know how to say things. If you're in there like, oh yeah, I got a ticket, you're calling the clerk, they're gonna be like, yeah, you got a ticket, you got to pay for that. What you
Well,
just said, different.
AJ, I
So
agree when it comes to the forced slavery. Yes, we're not in that, but we are in a voluntary servitude system. I've got a 1986 law review that's called in Reflections and Science of In the Best Interest of the Children. Now, since I'm not reading it because I'm driving,
you're okay.
I know it pretty well. And it's on page 10, there's a section there that says William Goodall, writing as an abolitionist, saw the matter no different to the legal rights of slaves, that slaves could not contract matrimony. They could only engage in marriage, which has no sanctity
Oh,
and
jeez.
God's not in it. Now,
What I say?
when I say voluntary servitude, think about it. What do they got us believing we have to go get? A marriage license. which means it's a three-party contract. It does not have God in it. I got the court cases to prove it. That you, your spouse, and the state is a party to the contract. The state holds the superior party of interest. Not only that, when you paid the marriage license fee, you invested into a trust fund as an investor. But what does the state do? They come in and mess with your family. You want to keep your family out of that? You don't do a marriage license. You want to find out quickly if you have the right person to marry? Sit down and negotiate your marriage on a contract of matrimony. You will very quickly find out if you got the right person
Yeah.
And
So
because
I want to say
they
this
will
then.
not
birth
interfere
certificate.
with the right to contract. They will
They
not
get you with a
interfere with
birth
that.
certificate on a baby.
So I want to say this, man, because I noticed this, and I feel like I do understand what you're saying, all this extra whatever. But we got to stop doing making up these extra slaveries. There's only one definition. There's only one type. We making up extra slaveries based off our feelings. Because there's only one. There's literally only one type of slavery, which is the one where you just don't have no choice. So, like,
Yes.
even when we make this stuff about mental slavery or unchained slavery, you don't see no definition for that. I mean, we
No.
making this stuff up because this is how we feel. That's why we are saying it's like in the mind. You feel that way or whatever, but it ain't no such thing as. There's only one type of slavery. It's only one type. Like you look up, but let me know if it's another definition of the ones we making up as it go. We just like I was saying with the uh, like with the when I was what was that? Dang. I was saying being slaves to your emotions, slaves to your, all this stuff we making up, whatever. But there's only one type of real slavery, and that
Yes.
was the people that had no choice and they ain't had no time to say, well, I'm slave to my desires and all that
Indentured
stuff. No, they
slavery was
was
the
real
other one too.
slaves.
There was that slavery and indentured slavery,
Yeah.
servitude, which is another form. Just
Of
those two.
indentured
That's it.
slavery. Yeah.
Yeah,
Servitude
but you
would
had
be
a choice. You
synonymous
had
with that.
some choice in indentured servitude, so that you
Yes.
didn't have in the slavery. But they are
Yeah,
considered the same thing.
they're not the
Yeah.
same. They're not the same.
But
Okay, but
outside of that, you are
servitude and
very correct.
Yeah, the servitude was voluntary. So
It
Somewhat, somewhat.
somewhat. If I,
they
I
were
I
the
talked earlier about the penal system, right? If you go read the 13th Amendment, it says slavery and involuntary servitude. Why does it say both of those? It says slavery and involuntary servitude shall not be allowed in the United States and territories except for the punishment of a crime where you're duly convicted by a jury of your peers. Okay? You know they actually violate the 13th Amendment every day? Because how many people are convicted by a jury of their peers? Not many.
Most
Most
people
of
I
the
mean, but I
people,
understand that,
are
but that's control and other things of that nature. And in order for them to have order or whatever the case may be, or have their hands in the cookie jar as much as they want to, that has
hmm
nothing to do with slavery. That's not. I mean, I don't. We cannot sit up here and just make the definition fit however we're feeling. That's not the same thing.
correct. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. What I disagree with, using that example, is this. When I started studying this stuff and I realized what's going on, and what is a plea bargain? A plea bargain is actually, under the law, a contract. So they put you in jail for a offense that you didn't hurt no one. You smoked pot, you used drugs, but you didn't hurt anyone else. They will
yeah,
leave you
yeah,
in that jail until you break down and take a plea. So you go in their plantations called prisons, make their widgets where they charge them at least minimum wage to the state and give you 25 cents a day. Is that's
Yeah.
not slavery? Nothing is.
No,
They get
but
fed for free. They don't
but
work.
that's a different that's a different thing. I guess what I'm talking about is if you're not in jail, right? You're a
Yeah, I know, I
regular
know, I know.
regular person. Hell no. But I do want to answer the
Even
second
in
question.
slaves get
Oh, go
paid.
ahead.
That's crazy.
it. Even in jail, they'll pick jail over the real slavery. I
Well,
don't know why we keep
people
trying to
do.
make it
Agreed.
seem.
Yeah,
So
agreed.
people,
I agree
no,
with you
people
there.
I
do.
agree.
People do.
I
Right.
don't
But
in
to,
prison.
to yeah. But to answer the
They'll
second
wish
one,
they was in prison if they what the heck.
Oh
They ain't
no.
getting no
true.
whips on their backs and all that stuff, man. Like I said,
Like I
Vacation.
said, there's yes, there's gonna be flaws or whatever in the system or whatever that people can use and be like, yeah, this is what we're doing. But to answer the second one, why do most people believe that we are still in it? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's victim mentality. You want to
Yeah, it
play
is.
facts.
victim to something. You don't want to take accountability. You don't want to do anything. You feel entitled that you should just inherit and things should just fall out of the sky for you. That's not how that works, right? If anything in life, you're gonna have to work for it. If you took away the way we modern day live today and go way back to when we were having to live in caves and shit, you'd still have to fight for your dinner. You'd still have to fight for the. You have to fight for stuff.
Right.
Now,
Nothing falls out of the sky for you. Nothing,
laugh
right?
or learn.
Yeah.
You actually, when I came in earlier, like a few hours ago, and was listening to you, I was like, I like this guy. He's smart. But you were saying something back then, and I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. Oh, how people don't want to be free.
They
I've
don't.
told this in my group on Telegram all the time. I said people talk about wanting to be free. They don't study the Constitution. They don't know how this system works. I said if you truly want to be free back when this country was before 1933 when the bankruptcy happened and everything else. If you truly wanted to be free, go buy you a plot of land, go get you some sheep, make your own clothes, go get you some cows so you have your own meats, go
No.
grow you a garden, go dig you a well, go get you some solar panels, create your own electricity, go get your own water, do all of this stuff, get rid of the internet, get rid of the all these corporate stuff, and you'll be free. But people
So
don't want that because that takes work. They
and
like
look, I
these
feel you on that too,
amenities.
Sacrifice.
because like I think even being
Sacrifice.
truly free, even truly free is subjective too, though. Because like,
Yeah.
who's to say? Just like we be saying that you not really working or something like that. Somebody can, or this not a career or something like that. Somebody's career could really be McDonald's, but who's to say? Who how that make another person feel. So even what
Hmm.
you were saying about the truly free or whatever, you have your own land, but I look at it if you live in the lifestyle that you want to, like who said that ain't a form of freedom? You know what I'm saying to them?
Amen.
Like they doing people, a lot of people doing what they want, how they want, when they want it, and all that stuff. So who said that's not truly free to them? You see what I'm saying?
Amen. That's the
So,
It-
point. That's what I'm got.
but
We
that's
like
but
these
I said that
amenities. We
oh, go
like
ahead.
freedom
these
is a state of mind
amenities. Yeah, freedom is a state of mind,
because
right?
you got prisoners who are locked, like I said before. You got prisoners who are locked up, who are freer than we are out here every day.
Hmm.
oh, here
Yeah,
go another one. I'm gonna use what I used earlier when you said. Now we talking about true freedom. That's the stuff that we don't want for real. True freedom will be like purge. That's true
it's
freedom where you
gonna be
can do
chaos.
whatever you want, when you want, however you want, off your feelings or whatever. And
But that's
Ain't
that's
no
true
consequence
feeling.
either.
That's
Ain't no
true freedom.
consequence. Everybody
so
free. You free to do what you want.
but that's
And that's
but that's
called
but that's
lawlessness.
Yeah, that's
And
law.
Right.
you can't be
but
that way.
that's but that's
That's
the
that's what I'm
thing.
saying.
But
Nobody don't
Wait,
want
what
that
if I
type
want to
though.
be
But when I
But
got in
we
the
already
debate with
talked.
this girl earlier when we first started this live, she's like her comeback was like, "Well, I can't unalive somebody." I'm like, "Bro, you don't want nobody doing it to you. So what type of stuff is that?" You know what I'm saying? People will be asking for stuff that they really don't want. Go ahead.
because again, people don't educate themselves into understanding how if you live in a society, you're gonna have societal rules, right?
Back.
You're not gonna be able to go over there and unalive people. You're not gonna be able to do whatever you want. There's a set of rules that is put in place for the better good for the society. That is,
Right.
there's no such thing as, oh well, I'm just gonna be free and do whatever the hell you want. Technically, you can,
Yeah.
but you're gonna have to deal with the consequence of being
Pay
that
for
way,
it. Yep.
right?
Yep.
That's the
There's
problem.
consequences and
So
repercussions.
so that's the thing, right? A lot of the people
Well,
who
none
I
of us are
see
free.
complain and have this mindset, right, that goes with this topic, are the same people who want to act like children. They want to be an adult until there's consequences. Now I want to turn around and act like a little kid. That's not how that works. right? So
Amen,
if you're gonna
AJ.
go out here and you know what I mean, you do dumb things, you decide not to work, you decide not to do anything, you end up homeless, you can't turn around and be a little kid in that situation and be like, well, I didn't know. No, you knew you needed to go to work. You knew you needed to do what you needed to do. Oh, well, I decided to no call, no show at my job 3 days in a row. I don't understand why they fired me. You have to go to work. That, welcome to being an adult. You
Well,
have to do these
AJ,
things. Welcome to being in the society.
I'm an adult and I didn't feel like it.
That
so
part.
AJ, you know in Matthew 24:10. Now, some people don't believe in Jesus. That's fine. Matthew 24:10. It talks about in the last days there would be iniquity. That
Hmm.
Greek word iniquity means lawlessness. I now understand what it's talking about because I see it. People are lawless. They just think they can have their own truth. They can actually do whatever they want, and there shouldn't be a single consequence for their actions. It's
It
always
says it was
someone else's fault.
Well,
in
there's
Isaiah. It
there's
said they would have a severed conscience.
that part.
Yeah.
Well, but that's the
Sorry.
thing. So that's no, you're fine. But that's like the thing that going back to kind of what I've been saying this whole time, right? Like this is the issue when everybody thinks that it's got to be equal, everything's got to be fair. It can't all be fair. We can't all be CEOs because who's going to run the businesses? This, you know what I mean? Who's going to run the businesses? How are we going to? You need people to do certain things within the society, right? We're going to need people to pick up garbage. We're going to need people to work at McDonald's. We're going to need people to do these things. I'm not going to sit there and say that those aren't real jobs. It's a job. A job is a job is a job is a job. As long as you're doing what you need to do, you're getting paid. Do what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my whole thing on it. But you can't complain about that and then sit there and be like, oh, well, I don't want to be a garbage man forever, but you're not doing anything to better your life or better your situation. It's going to take
But
work.
I do understand. But I do understand because sometimes again with this social construct that we dealing with, you have so many different
Dang, I
obstacles,
wanted
and a
him to
lot of
talk,
those
man.
obstacles is mental obstacles. Who, me?
No, I invited that dude up because he said I wanted to see what he was gonna
Yeah,
say.
where'd he go? Did he drop? Because
Oh,
I didn't drop him.
He dropped. Go ahead.
but that was pretty much it. Just it's it's the mental construct. So a lot of the obstacles that we face, and when things happen bad, you already have that negative mindset. You stay trapped in that negative mindset. So you just get to a point where you believe that nothing's gonna go your way or nothing's gonna happen, and you set yourself up for failure, not realizing it's all a state of mind
Well, if you look at the esoteric community, what do they talk about?
or a
Vibrations.
state of spirit. Yes.
And I'm like, I believe in vibrations. I believe in the Bible. And it says in Genesis 1 that in Genesis chapter 1, God spoke. What
We deal
happens when you
not in
speak?
we deal not in flesh
Vibrations.
and blood, but in principalities and spirits.
And it says out of the mouth comes blessings and cursings. That's vibrations, how you speak.
Yes.
If you speak negative, your life will produce negative. If
Yeah, I
you
feel it.
speak
Uh,
positive, you will produce positive.
Didn't I say that yesterday when I was sitting there saying you have chaos in your house, you're going to have chaos in your life?
Right.
Same concept.
yes,
So
you
one
did.
second,
So I'm gonna
everybody.
let I want
We are
none
sitting
of
at
your business to say
19.
something real quick though. I think he
Okay,
said he
we
got
are
something to
sitting at
contribute.
19.3 likes. No, we got 36 people in here. Y'all haven't tapped the screen, and I can't tell you how long I done cleaned up my whole kitchen. Okay, then put my dishes on, dishwasher almost done, and y'all still sitting at 19.3 likes. That is so disrespectful to Kev. And y'all know y'all enjoying this conversation because if y'all wasn't, it wouldn't be 36 people in this live right now. So let's go ahead. First of all, Kev, reset your live goal too up there too
Oh,
as well. But let's get those likes up to keep this live alive. We don't want them to shut the live down as soon as somebody starts speaking some type of facts they don't want us to spread. They will cut
right.
the live off, but as long as we keep those lights going, they want to keep this live going. Let's keep this live going. If you're in a panel, please do not like the live. Do not tap the screen, but you can put hashtag FYP in the comments. Unless y'all want to hear me start singing and stuff, and
Uh
which I
oh.
can't sing, Y'all better go ahead and get these likes up, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna start singing "Oh Happy Day" or something up in
Don't
this
do that.
mug, and
Don't
then
do
that
that
way
to
y'all
her.
Oh
gonna get those
man.
likes up, because y'all ain't gonna want to hear me singing up in here. Rage, keep your camera off, because you making me sleepy. Uh,
Bunny,
but
Got
Bunny,
my camera right back on just because he
I'm gonna
said
start
that now.
calling. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling Bunny. I'm gonna start calling you mom because you got that spirit. The way you talk, oh, you're definitely a mom.
I'm definitely somebody's mama for sure. But yeah, let's keep those. I see the lights going up. Y'all want me to still keep talking? Y'all can hear me all night. Y'all can hear me all night. Let's get those likes up. I'm not gonna stop talking until we at least get to 20. Because we've been asking for
Let's
20
keep
likes for
going.
about the past 100 years. And unless y'all want to sit here and wait for Moses to come back, which we don't understand when that's coming back. Y'all want to hear me talking to Moses come back? I don't think y'all want to hear me talking to Moses come back. So
You
can
Well,
ain't
y'all
far
I'm
off.
gonna be
we have
scared.
split
I'm
the
waiting on
seed.
Jesus.
we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wait a little while till we get at least to 20,000.
It's a little longer.
Hey,
Come on,
how's
y'all there,
everybody
y'all
doing?
Hey,
there.
Bonnie. One question: if Moses split the sea, how far down did they have to go to get across?
Oh,
Like,
hi, Rage.
To the bottom.
You know what?
hi out there. How far down did they have to go? Like,
To the
He
bottom.
split the Red
Look,
Sea.
they actually just put out videos where they have found the actual debris from the chariots under the Red Sea, and it wasn't shallow. There's
And
a video on YouTube
okay.
showing it.
some of the stuff that the people may have dropped if they were running from the
Crusades.
thank you.
I'm about to get my voice ready because we still sitting there.
Oh,
Okay, we
come on,
gonna
So,
y'all, man. Come on, man. Y'all got.
hey, everybody, how y'all doing?
When she doing the
I'm telling
clearing,
you,
it's
sir.
clearing.
Look,
Hey,
I'm
y'all, I
telling you.
threatened to
okay,
start
Don't
if
let her
soon.
if
pump
we
it up.
if we need to start talking about things, I can definitely talk about more stuff.
Wait,
I
I was
got a
finna,
repository of
Oh no,
information.
no, you
I
you
was
you
gonna
get
jump in on what y'all had up there.
no,
For
no. We
real,
gonna
let's just
Pastor,
let you
you
start
jump
talking
sound
in.
about
like
We're
why is the
you.
just trying to
sky
get
blue?
the
Okay,
likes up
we
real
at
quick.
20,000.
Go
Okay,
ahead, go
who's
ahead,
about to
boss.
go?
Pastor, you sound like you
Think it's
you
none of your
grew up
business.
on
He
And then let Alta. I know Alta been
countryside.
coming on and off mute. Beautiful. She just be sitting there. So I think she wanted something to say too after he speak.
No, y'all good. I wasn't even sure if I was on mute. I was like to make sure I was muted. My bad. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
So,
Got your them
pretty
teeth back.
much, working in America nowadays is definitely slavery. And
Mm-hmm.
I say that because I forget which president they had that admitted to it, that he created this school system or set up our school system in order to get you to go and work for other people. They intentionally did not teach you how to make your own
Robert
business,
was
create your own business.
um
Yeah,
what order food.
Oh, he's talking to his nurse or
Oh,
something.
Rage. You just
Rage, mute up real quick. Everybody,
I
mute up.
got him. Hold up.
So,
Dang. Why am I just delaying so bad? I can't.
So the whichever president it was, he admitted to the fact
What's up
that they
with this?
set things up in order to funnel you into working underneath somebody. The public school system is set up that way intentionally. Um,
A
why do most
pyramid.
people believe we are still in slavery? I mean, because we are. You get sick. If you get sick at work, there ain't really much you can do. They'll just be like, "Oh, well, you've been sick too long, so we're gonna have to let you go." Your benefits eventually end up stopping. Now in America, that's how it's set up. In Germany, if you have a child, you're off work for 3 years with a percentage of your pay. Not only that, you get Kindergeld, which is money for the kid, and then you get Erziehungsgeld, which is money for the parents. And on top of that, your job is guaranteed to be there after 3 years. And there was another
now
question at the bottom. What was that last one? How do we get out of it? In a true, honest way, the only way we can make it out of this whole, working for somebody else, slavery bullcrap that we are stuck with is learning business law. The only way to escape this chain, this continuous circle of, well, I'm going to work until I get to a certain point and retire. working for somebody else, and then my kids gonna go to college and go and work for somebody else, and then they're gonna retire, and their kids, the only way to get out of that is knowing business law, creating your own business, creating generational wealth. That's the only way out of it, because there's so many different loopholes that so many rich people use to get out of all of their legal issues, all of their debt, all of their drama, because they know business law.
Now, sir, I agree with exactly everything you're saying,
I agree
but
with
let's
you.
take it one step further. One, there is no such thing as a loophole. Um, I study this stuff, so I know. Okay, and I share what I teach. I do it mostly on Telegram because some people on here don't like the stuff I talk about. Uh, um, but problem, the loss of our communities. We
Pastor, you
lost our
breaking up.
rights. What did we do? Oh yeah, I got one bar. Now we switch towers, so now can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Perfect.
Okay.
This thing is tripping.
I agree with what you're saying, so I'm gonna start over. There
What I miss?
is no such thing as a loophole. The rules are there. We just don't study the rules. We can do the same things they do. And the other problem is when we had our rights, we built things in our communities. What are we not doing anymore? We're not building things in our communities. So
Not building
that's the
families anymore.
problem.
I do
If
stand
we
together as a
if we yeah, if we start building little businesses and we really make the hard choice of stop going to these corporations and go to your mom and pops. We're helping our neighbor flourish. We're building our community, which is where our rights are at.
Right.
which is helping you
Not
flourish, helping
anymore.
you.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver. I'm on the road. I look for mom and pop restaurants if I can. It's hard to get a 65-foot vehicle in some places, but I look for those because why? I want to help do my part to help the next family make it. Um, there's a court case in California. You're not going to find the actual court case, not without going to Pacer. The guy was a convicted felon.
Oh, I missed it.
He was making arms in his garage. Okay, California arrested
You
him.
force
And what did they do? He took it to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said, give him his stuff back. It never entered commerce. And I show people, I said, look, the reason the government is regulating all this stuff is we are continuing to ask these corporations to give us everything, which puts it into commerce under Article 1, Section 8, Clause 3. And the government has the right to regulate that.
it.
We start making things in our communities. Guess what happens? It takes it out of commerce, and we're providing for our neighbors. We get to know our neighbors, and we get to know the different families. And then your community goes stronger and sticks together. We don't even know who our neighbors are half the time.
I'm scared of my
Facts.
name.
Yeah, but the other issue we have is like, even if you know your neighbors, like I know a few of my neighbors and we're really cool, but we all know there are certain bad seeds within the neighborhood that cause issues. You know what I mean?
But we get the bad
Yes.
away
But
than we should. We focus on them and forget that there's so many that aren't bad seeds. Yeah, you see that they're bad seeds and recognize, acknowledge their bad seeds and keep it moving forward and treat them appropriately and treat them as who they are. And
Right,
don't
but
Exactly.
you got
spaces
to
and
think
so
of
places.
it. You got to think of it like Martin Luther King. If you start building within your community, right? There's always going to be somebody nowadays, hell, back then even, that's going to want to destroy it within your community, if not just for their own selfish reasons,
Yes, but let's
but
do
because
but let's
somebody
see. We
else.
have to learn. But we have to learn, just like and I believed it to be true.
Doc, I
They
swear
said
I
you
hate.
want to stop the police killings. They said you want to stop the police killings, but black folks started getting life insurance and started getting and keeping life insurance on ourselves, and they would stop the killings because the insurance companies would start
Unalivings,
investigating stuff.
unalivings.
I
F1
mean,
in the
sorry,
comments.
unaliving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
F1 in the
unaliving.
comments, y'all.
Unaliving.
You're good.
All right, I gotta put F1 in the comments.
Yeah, everybody put F1 in the comments so I don't take the live down. Go ahead, Mira, my bad.
Okay,
I just
but
wanted
I'm
to
sorry,
correct that real quick.
but yes, unaliving, and I've been catching everybody else, and I done
Right,
slipped
that's
up.
the funny part, right? He been in here all day.
Boy, these emotions is something else. But yeah, I done lost my thought now. So
But no, I completely agree with you on that. I don't know, man. It's just tough, and it's what it really honestly is. What would help a lot is we got to get rid of division between races and get rid of division between
human,
sexes, because back in the day, government knew what was up, and a lot of people don't realize like you had the poor African people, and then you had the poor European people that came over, the Irish and things like that, that were doing like housework and things, right? Doing poor work.
can I ask you
So
a
go for
question?
it.
And it's just because I like to tell people like to, because all day we've been talking about the mindset and about the subconscious and about
Yeah.
you know how we operate. So during the slave times, how did we communicate?
Oh, we communicated through writings on walls, braids in our hair. We communicated in different ways. Singing songs.
That was where the one I was trying to get you to get to through music.
What's the song? Sing it
So
for us.
But that's the thing with our
Wade in the
music. It's
Well,
water.
it's hard to do that through our music
None your
nowadays because
business.
most of it is controlled, right? So we
exactly.
have different artists out there
And
like,
we're still being communicated to. But what's
yeah,
the message now?
yeah.
Good
I'm
look
not
for
gonna
the
say
But I'm
this, but
sorry,
yeah,
I
I
didn't mean
get
to
you.
huh?
interrupt you. I apologize.
No, no,
Oh,
no, you're good.
y'all are
Um,
good. Let Rage go after y'all
okay.
too, because he's been wanting to
In
go
a
for a minute.
time.
In a time long ago. No, so to get rid of that division, right? We have to recognize that it happened, right? And once more people start realizing what happened, then we can start coming together more. Because, like I was saying before, there was, you had slaves and then you had other people that were just working for pennies on a dime or whatever, right? So what they did was, it's like, hey, these free Africans are gonna go and get your job, take your job, and things like that, right? Just like they're doing in America now with Latino people or other people who are coming in. They're like, oh, they're gonna get your job. So what did they do? They started convincing people that were considered lower in the standard or whatever, whatnot, to turn against people who could have been their helping hand. So they were like, oh, yeah, well, you're white, I'm white. Those black people are going to come take your job. I don't know if I need to do F1 or anything, but you get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't know the history behind it of how they basically turned all the lower class people against each other.
now
I have that
about the
video on my
division.
page, but hold on, y'all. Let Rage go real quick, because Rage has been wanting to go for a
Okay,
minute. Hold on, and then
okay,
pass you.
okay.
No, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I know exactly how they turn people against each other. You feel me? They in their neighborhoods, they got communities bigger than a normal looking mansion, and they all living good in a house. They looking fresh. They don't got no. They have no stores like next to the house. They have to literally drive, like literally drive for a good amount of time for them to get to their areas of where they shop at. In our neighborhoods, it's literally in our backyard. They got the liquor stores there. They got the smoke shops there. They got the fast food restaurants. They got like restaurants that we not supposed to be in. They got it all right there. And
Depends
the
on
we,
what this up.
the reason why we're not gonna go to a different neighborhood to get it is because you already know we don't really have nothing. So we only have what we make, and that goes along with the bills. That goes along with the utilities, and it goes along with having trying to take care of kids, and also it also goes along with you just trying to survive for your wants and needs too. And so it's like we settle for these things because we don't know another way out of it to actually delete those things. You got some people who don't have money for Christmas, and people who like come outside and do all of these bad things not because they want to, it's because they trying to survive. Everybody is in survival mode, and they will continue to put it in your face unless we all stand up and do something. When they made gangs was to be made to protect our people from being brutalized by the police, by from being humiliated from the police. Then they took that and turned it into something that was negative. When the Bloods and Crips came together, the neighborhood was the safest. Now, guess what? They're apart. Now everything you walk on a block wearing literally a blue pair of pants and a little red hoodie. They gon' they gonna unalive you because you in a hood, because you wearing two different colors. They feel like you gangbanging, like you a you a spy for both sides. You feel me? That's why they do this. They don't give us no none of that. So yeah, we gotta build our own community. And I forgot who said it, but you feel me? If we build our own community, they gonna come and tear it down. Not just tear it down, they gonna burn it to the ground. Then they gonna cover it up with water. They're gonna do that,
Boy,
we're just gonna be stuck, and that's what they want us to do. They're gonna continue to do that.
That's why we have to ensure it and know the laws and know how to find our ways how to fight, like we've been saying consistently.
Yeah. Yep.
Now, on the division part, we've also got to. I'm not saying this bad stuff didn't happen. Yes, it's happened throughout history. Go look at every empire throughout history. I mean, you've got, and America is an empire. Okay, no, you can't deny that. There's a base everywhere we've been. Back in Rome, they had the Roman checkpoints. It's no different. Okay, humanity's not changed, but we got to change our language. We got to change how we're viewing things, because why? And a lot of people don't like to hear this sometimes. There is ultimately no such thing as race. The mitochondrial DNA in all of us, we stem from the same mother. So we're technically
One race.
family. Yeah, we're one race.
Race is an
But when
illusion.
you,
A tactic.
yeah, it is an illusion. But the
And you want
media,
came out of
I,
America
I,
in
I mean,
1700s, and England
mhm.
was getting rid of letting go of slavery, and America was trying to hang on to it because they thought England was going to come after America. It's in
If
the
we
history
turn,
books.
yeah, if we turn the TV off, we won't hear the message that they want us to believe.
Got
You
to
know,
turn
when
the
So,
this,
sound off too.
yeah,
well, all of these things, right, that you see on the news, so on and so forth, those are all illusions, right? Smoke and mirrors.
yeah.
There's a whole theory. It's not a theory. It's a whole study of this. It's called cultural illusions, right? And I've talked a little bit about it. It started off as being a thesis paper, and it's kind of turned more
whoa.
into a book at this
What you
point.
thinking about?
Oh, a thesis paper?
I thought you said something else.
I don't know what,
I don't even want
Kev,
to know what the heck I'm thinking
bruh.
about then.
I don't want to know what the hell you thinking. Um,
Well, go,
golly.
AJ, go back to the Bible.
So, but
AJ,
going
go
back
back to the
to
Bible.
so
Listen,
We're up against
yes,
principalities and powers of the air. What comes over the air? The media. The media
exactly.
is the message.
Well, and that's my point, right? So the thing
Hmm.
with how a cultural illusion works, right? So if you go back to when we were segregated in the South, right? Or when there was segregation in the South during Jim Crow and all of that, right? They'd say basically, okay, yeah, the consensus is yes, white people wanted us to be separated. Basically, what a cultural illusion is when people deny their own individual ideology, abandon it because they want to be a part of the collective. So if the consensus is yes, we want this to happen, then people jump at that and they'll abandon their own ideology, right? Or they may not agree with it, but because everybody around them is saying yes, this is what it is, or it's thought that that's what everybody around them is thinking, they're gonna jump for it, right? They
Hmm.
did an experiment in, I think it was either New York, one of the major cities, it was either New York, or Detroit. I'm not or Jersey. I'm not 100% sure. But they did an illusion. It was a social experiment to get people to stop jaywalking. So when people would jaywalk, there would be mimes that they put there, and they would sit there and make fun of them and humiliate them, right, for just jaywalking across the street. People stopped doing it because they didn't want to be humiliated, right? I bring all of this up to say, when we stop holding up these constructs, is the only time we'll be able to shatter those illusions. And again, it's going to take, like Nanya and everybody is saying, it's going to take everybody to come together, regardless of if you're holding on to the concept of quote unquote race, if you're holding on to the concept of quote unquote class. These you have to get away from all of this. None of this is benefiting anybody. At the end of the day, we have to come together collectively in order to build these communities. It can't just be an all black community. Yeah, they're going to come tear it down. They've done that 1,000,005 times. Tulsa massacre, prime example of that, right?
Philly
Hmm.
um,
fire,
Philly, the Philly fires, all sorts of stuff,
Atlanta,
right?
Lake Rainier.
Atlanta, so on and so forth. What is the common denominator? It was certain groups that this country has separated and put us all in these little groups that tried to build their own thing and it got destroyed. What happens when it's you in your city, right? Let's just take your little county, right? Or your little town within your city. And you guys start coming together, regardless of race, regardless of religion, regardless of everything else. You think they're going to keep tearing that down? Probably not.
Well,
They're going to start.
let's even if you have what you're
Not saying
saying,
everybody. I'm
look
just
at
saying.
Malcolm X, look at Martin Luther King. They got
Those were
assassinated.
groups. Again,
When
because
they brought the people
when you put a
together,
leader
what
there,
happened?
Right.
they don't want that. Exactly. But the thing is what do we do when everybody start? They can't take everybody out. They
But
No,
can't
they can't.
afford that.
Yeah, yeah,
exposed them.
they can.
But
They
you
can
know who
afford it.
exposed them? But you know who exposed them?
And Martin Luther
The
King,
what?
the daughter did.
No, the movement we just had. I can't think. The Black Lives Matter movement.
The
It
Hmm.
had
BLM.
so many. They didn't know who to go after because they didn't
That
know who
was
the leaders
created by
were.
a white man.
But even that got co-opted because I mean, look at all the cities that got burned up. When you
Yes, but
go
those
destroy
were
your own
those.
place, that don't make
Well, we
sense to
have
me.
to.
So hold
Well,
on,
we
hold
have to
on.
have
When it comes to
a
that, So when it comes to that, I want to correct some misinformation that was put out there.
Okay.
Those were not the protesters of those people who were burning that down,
Correct.
just so you know.
Yep.
The
Hmm.
people who
It
were
Correct.
was
burning
police
those down were
officers.
police officers and bad actors and all these bad actors that they threw in there and just blamed it on that,
Mm.
Yep.
That's
right?
why I said it
And
got
that's
That's
what
what
they
that was.
co-opted.
called them.
And like I said, it was created by a white man. They don't want to see. They don't want to see us win because they know if we came together and put all our power, our all our insides and our brain work together, we'd become
Well,
unstoppable and we could overtake the government. They don't want that. They see us as little
technically,
things. We back them.
Not even so much
We're their
unstoppable.
currency.
We would just cause them to lose their power, and that's all. They don't
That
want to
part.
lose that
They'll lose their livelihood because
because
you got
we
to think they're
operate
making money.
differently. Yeah,
Exactly.
we
now,
operate
now,
differently.
technically speaking, it's not the white man that's the problem. I will
It's
not
the
say
elite.
the other nationality, but if you look at who
It's
runs
the
most
elite.
of everything, they are a certain nationality that you are not allowed to talk about.
Hmm.
True.
And it
I
begins with
mean,
a J.
Hmm. Well,
not only that,
there's.
like, you know
But
how they've been having this
The
huge argument
jokes.
about coming up with reparations for, um, you know, reparations for African Americans, right? That's been a huge talk.
Oh God.
But what's crazy about it is a lot of people don't realize is that America has been paying money to people who were affected by the we'll say the same people you were just talking about. America has still been paying money to them for
for the
that.
Holocaust. Yeah,
It's
and
it.
For the fake
if you
Jews.
look who
Fake Jews.
owns most of the
Can't
banks,
talk about
most of
slavery.
the yeah, if you look who owns most of the banks, you look who owns most of the media, and I'm gonna say this, it's gonna hurt some people's feelings. And if you look at the nationality of most of the people in power in the certain party in control right now, they are of that nationality, and they
Right.
push this stuff to keep us divided because
Well,
a
at the
house
end of the
divided cannot
day,
stand.
everybody doesn't. If you're following the two major political parties, you're an idiot, and I'll tell you why. They're in
Facts.
bed
I
with each
agree.
other and have been
One
this
hand washing
entire
the
time.
other.
They're
I'm a
they're in bed with each
political
other.
atheist.
You mean
Exactly.
DNR?
Yeah, I'm like I can't stand either. I can't. At the
Yeah,
end of the day, I hate the government. So,
They're both crooked. All of them are crooked.
but again,
okay, part.
it's not uncommon again for the U.S. Now, if you're looking at us as just a country, right? Including, well, we'll just say the government in general, right? They
Nation.
have what they have done, even in other places around the world, is ridiculous. Okay, what they've done in many places, just say in Africa, right? Many countries, they have their elected official, the person who's from the people. What happens to that person? He gets assassinated. Then they put somebody else in there who's corrupt. They do this
Go look at
multiple
Muhammad
times
Mossadegh.
in all of these places, right? They did it
I
to
like
what
that cryptic.
Gaddafi. They did it to all these different people, and they continuously do this, right?
Yeah,
That's the reason why BLM did not put a leader there. They learned from Malcolm X. We've learned from all of these people. We put a leader there, they're going to assassinate him. If there's no leader, there's
yeah,
nothing to assassinate. They can't do anything. So what are they going to do? What's the next best thing? Let's blame it, all the violence that's happening, let's blame it on this group of people. That was never the
yeah,
case. And if you're paying attention to the news currently, right now, this is what's happening now, right? Because we are in economic struggle right now. Let's be real. We all see it. We see the inflation and everything when you go to the grocery store. What's been going on the news, right? Is they've been posting all these stories, putting out all these stories about these young kids who are robbing these Amazon trucks, these UPS trucks, and everything else. Is that a problem? Yes. What's my issue with it? They're only showing black kids doing it.
yeah,
It's a setup. It's a
Yeah.
setup.
Kind of
What's
like
going on now?
Hell of a
It's a
job.
political season.
yeah.
It's political season.
You
That's
got to
why.
think about in California as well, where they had the store owners where they were like, oh, well, they passed this law where, you know, yeah, they don't chase after the people, whatever the heck, right? If they
Hmm.
rob them. So there was one guy, a store owner, who actually created his own hoax robbery in order to get the insurance money.
That part.
And they caught him.
Question.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm gonna drop anyway, so let's see you got corrupt down in
Question.
the comments. I'm gonna drop so somebody else can come up. I'll catch you
Um,
later. It's been
it's
For
real.
sure,
nice.
for sure, brother.
when
Appreciate you,
y'all
man.
It
when
was
All
nice to
when
right,
y'all
man.
meet you,
see,
sir.
Later.
I enjoyed your
nice to
time.
meet you too.
Be
Absolutely.
blessed.
When y'all see all
Pray
these
for you, brother.
prisons and
Make sure you get some help in there. Don't
thank
just.
you, I appreciate
All
it.
right.
When y'all see all these prisons and jail houses being put up, who do y'all think is mostly in there for? Who do you think they mostly make them for?
They make them. I mean, they're making them for poor people,
Criminals?
essentially.
Poor
No,
people.
they're
Yeah,
making them
no,
for
I'm
poor people.
saying, but
But
who do they
we
But
know.
the
who they
biggest
make it for
demographic
most?
in there, yes, is
Yeah, we know.
definitely us. We
And
know
do you
that.
know why? Because they sell in there whether you're awake or you're un unalive. They still count you and they still sell you all around and they make that profit because we back their profit. We're their currency.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
They
feel me? We
they
get sold
trade
on the
people
stock
too.
market the same way as cows, but they're not gonna tell you that though. We
Yep.
read a whole 8-page documentation on that, but they're not gonna tell you that though.
And that's the other thing too, is that you also have to be careful with documentaries too, because they've now infiltrated that. So there's sometimes you'd be watching a documentary and it's not legit information either. So it's getting harder and harder with the misinformation that they keep pushing out.
What she
But I
said.
think if we, damn,
Ain't it?
Ultra, what you
Did Arthur throw us
Damn,
in the
doing?
what kind
shower
of
with her?
shower
What
was
the heck?
that? That's
Are you in
dang.
the
That
shower?
sound like a pressure washer.
Well, you're right about the misinformation because why? Everybody's got a phone, everybody's recording, and and people are actually, whether to love or hate Trump, and I'm a political atheist. I don't believe in either party.
I don't
He
hate
did bring
anybody.
everything to awareness on the amount of corruption, and now everybody's watching. I think personally, I think they have pushed the narrative too far because the one thing I'm seeing grow is more and more people of every nationality coming together and having these conversations. And
Well, no.
it's like, that's amazing
I
because
think the
just a
only
few years ago,
time
it wouldn't happen.
I think the only time I've ever felt this country feel like everybody came together to a degree was after 9/11. Right after that, I felt like everybody kind of came together on that.
Yes and
Um,
no.
yes and no. That's why I said
Right
yes
after
and
what?
no.
I mean, I think
But
some of it is part COVID too.
COVID, yeah, COVID definitely, because we were all forced to sit in our houses and there was nothing else to do, right? But sit and actually wake up and realize that a lot of us were on the conveyor. I know I definitely was. I was definitely on that conveyor belt of feeling like, oh, I have to work, I got to do this, I got to do that. My game now, not the same as prior to COVID. I don't move the same. I don't do the same things because, again, we woke up from a lot of the illusions, stopped working, so then they had to recreate different ones,
Mary's still in
right?
the
Well,
comments.
And
look
That's
they
at
do
funny.
that through
yeah,
misinformation now.
look
He
at
said, I can't leave.
look at the struggle of being able to find employees now, because a lot of people during that event, uh, they realized the corporations really don't care. So what did they do? A lot of people started their own businesses and become successful.
Yep.
That part, and that's the thing. Obama definitely, because he did pass the what is it like in the Information Act, right, which made everything kind of exposed. But the problem also with that is that's when filter bubbles started happening. You want to talk about the way your phone, your data, your bubble works? That's a whole other conversation because I
Yep.
can look up something and all we could all look up the exact same thing and still end up with different information just based on the filter bubble itself,
Yep. Based
Oh
on where
yeah.
right?
we live, based on our age, based on our color of our skin.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and so
Google
to
has
move it.
actually admitted that.
Yep.
Well, they've always done that. That they were doing that forever. And then you take this app, right? I during COVID picked up a contract. I could talk about it now. I picked up a contract where I was literally picking up consensus on the internet through various apps. Why? Because they were teaching their AI. When I figured out what it was for, I was just like, oh shit, this is a whole other situation because this is beyond filter bubbles at this point. This is filter
Yeah.
bubbles, echo chambering, everything else, and this is why people are confused. People are pushing misinformation. People are believing the wildest things that don't make any damn sense, and people just aren't trusting anything. It's the reason why there's no faith in anything anymore. That's the
Well,
biggest issue.
when
The
I
biggest faith.
first became a Christian, okay, I didn't do it because my dad raised me as in a church. I, I put God to the test. And not in the way the Bible talks about you shouldn't test God. I said, okay, if this book is real, prove it to me. But he expects you to go out and do your own research, like the one guy said earlier. So I started looking at all sides. I looked at secular science. I looked at creation science. I went and researched archaeological evidence. I started researching historical evidence. I started
Mhm.
researching all of this stuff to find out if it's any validity to it. That has carried over into everything I do. I
Yeah.
personally, I look at it like this. if before you believe anything on the official story, you need to go weigh all the evidence. You need to go and look at all sides and then come to your own conclusion.
Facts.
People don't
Okay.
typically do that. They go,
No, they
you
read the
got the
bias.
yeah, we got the conservatives that are brainwashed on Fox Media that Fox will tell them the truth. You got the liberals that swear by CNN, and both sides are lying to them and keeping them on their plantations.
Well, they're saying the exact same thing because if you look at what the news is actually projecting when it comes to the job market and jobs, if you look at what it's projecting as far as the economy goes, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
None of that is legit. Like it's not. Like they're sitting there trying to say that, oh well, the debt deficit is going down, people are making more money, there's more jobs, this, that, and the third. Yeah, there's more jobs. I'll give them that. But their jobs nobody's going to work because nobody's going to work for you know what I mean? People aren't gonna work for stupid labor like we did before, right?
Well,
You're not gonna get people in to work in a warehouse, right? And work
mhm.
18 to 19-hour days anymore. Nobody is trying to do
All right, now
people
you.
want work-life balance now.
Look, if you want to know anything about the market, you need to watch the trucking industry
Peace
because
out.
before it
Hmm.
hits the people, it hits us. I can tell you now, there has been in the last 2 years. In 2021, I was making money hand over fist. Okay, and I'm honest about things. I don't hide anything. I was
Do you
bringing
run
home
your own rig?
average. Yeah, I've got my own truck.
Okay.
I was
Yes.
clearing up until 2021. I was clearing 5,000 a week. Bring home.
Yep.
Made the most money I ever made. 2022, somebody flipped a light switch. It was a struggle for me to make
Hmm.
$1,500. I can't take care of this truck on that rate. If it
Nope.
wasn't
It's
for the
expensive.
guy that I worked for, I would have already filed bankruptcy.
Hmm.
Okay. He has made sure my truck is repaired and he gets a portion of my check every week. They have purposely got this system to get the mom and pop owner operators and companies to go under.
Yep.
Because why? They only want the big mega companies. It's the same thing in the communities. That's why I said earlier, rebuild your communities. Okay? The big corporations, they run everything. They run the
Right.
government, they run the banks, and as long as you continue to play that game, they win.
Yeah. And you're right. You do got to watch the trucking, but you also got to watch the economic side, the actual global economic side of it as well, because all of those two things do go together, right? I only know a lot about the trucking portion of it, not necessarily because I've worked in it consistently. My best friends, that's their company. Like
Hmm.
they run, he runs a truck. Like that's what he does, and he picks up running for different types of people. So yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been a struggle majority of this year. Like he's probably flipped and had to switch from company to company. Like he's having to jump around just to be able to make ends meet. And I'm like, yeah, they're flipping the switch. They want corporations now. So,
Yeah.
they're gonna try to convince you, oh, we'll just drive for Walmart, we'll give you the same rig, everything else, but work for us and under our company and our corporation. It doesn't make any sense to do
Hmm.
that, right? I'm
It,
just using
it's
Walmart as an example.
Yeah, it's the Hegelian dialectic. They create the problem, use the media to control your reaction, so that way you will buy the solution they want,
Hmm.
which is
That's it.
what? They're creating a new banking system where they will have total control through the cryptocurrency because they'll be able to track everything you do. That the Bible called that the mark of the beast. Um, Now they're coming out with electric trucks. We're only a few, no, computer driven trucks. We're only a few years away from actual self driving trucks because
Hmm.
they look up an article sometime if you haven't. Why the future no longer needs us. This was written by one of those technology magazines. I can't even think of what the name of the magazine is.
Which one? Because there's like
Um,
so many.
I know there's so many, and like I said, I can't think of the name of it now. It's a well known one. If I heard it,
I'm
I
gonna
would know
follow
it. It's
you,
on the tip
Pastor,
of
because
my tongue.
I swear me and Pastor are gonna have so many conversations about these now.
Man, look, I don't come on here often because I'm so
Where you
busy in
think
my
you going?
Telegram group. But I am so glad anybody that's wanting to research, I'm there to help. I study
Okay,
law. You know,
my
Yeah.
bad,
I
Pastor.
show people exactly how everything works together.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
Because knowing
getting
that
ready to
knowledge is important.
I'm getting ready to put a video out where I called 4 jurisdictions, and I called the state bar in 3 of the state jurisdictions, the licensing board,
One
and the
second.
Supreme Court in that state, all about this license to practice law. Now, AJ, you're smart. I can tell
Mm-hmm.
you're educated. Do you know what a regulatory body is?
Not off the top of my head, no.
A regulatory body is under the executive branch,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yes.
That would be an administrative agency, would be another term, right?
Yes.
You know what they told me that the licensing board was? A
What?
regulatory body.
What?
Mm.
That's
I've
crazy.
got
They
this
didn't.
recorded. I'm taking all 12 of these audio recordings and putting it on a video to put on YouTube.
Yeah,
They
I
said
would.
that there is no license. They said the bar card is not a license, it is an identification. They said that the license is actually not a license, it's a certification. But they
See?
got everybody believing that you have to have a license to practice law.
No, you don't. You don't. But that's the other thing too. I know somebody put like, yeah, we're being replaced by people are slowly being replaced by robots, and that is true, right?
Yes.
Automation has been here, right? And it is jumping quickly, right? In For example, if you go to I think it's Japan, just about everything is automated,
And
right?
the people can't work.
And that's the thing, right? But then you have people say in Korea, right, who are unaliving what is called a lonely unaliving. These are young
Yeah.
people who are working thousands of hours, and because they don't communicate with their families, they don't communicate with people because they're always busy working, nobody wants to bother them. They get sick and unalive, and people find them. They're not found until like sometimes weeks later. There's a whole thing on it. It's a
Because
very sad thing that's happening.
it is. But that's because why? When God said you were to work for your necessaries, people look at that as a curse. No. How does someone appreciate what they have unless they get out there and work for it? It was a
Well,
good thing because you see what you've done. We are no longer doing things. We're working for the
mhm.
next man, making them wealthy.
Well, that's the thing. So the reason why that's happening in Korea is because they're drinking the American Kool-Aid of consumerism, right?
Yeah,
Americans have woken up to that, right? You don't see people out here anymore rocking name brand shit, right?
yeah.
Let's be real. You don't. You're seeing a lot of cheap things that have been cheap and nobody really wore before becoming very popular because it's cheaper, right? We're more
Oh, yeah.
looking at what's more efficient nowadays here. But however, the reason why I say you have to pay attention to what's going on globally
Codified.
is what happens globally, right? We affect each other. So if that's what the rest of the world is drinking, is this, oh, be like America, be like this, be like that, be like this,
You
right?
gotta give me the
We're
25, man.
already we're already, running out of jobs for young people already, right? Because everything's becoming automated anyway. So the only thing that I can sit there and suggest is if you're planning on owning your own business, you know what I mean? We're going to have to get smart and be clever on how to save these people and save these jobs because at the end of the day, it's us and the elite. Okay. I don't necessarily believe in the whole race thing, but I do believe there is the elite
Yeah, this is
people,
right.
right? The people who run everything, right?
Exactly.
Those
Yes.
people, because automation is going through, they're not
The
going to
elite can
need
be one of
us,
us.
right? And this is the scary part,
I've
right? So this is the reason why if you went and you spat in a tube to send it off to ancestry.com and everything else, you contributed to the problem. They have mapped the human genome now. So now what they can do is if it's certain demographics of people, they can now use bio
Clone,
to take us out.
yes, they can. Well, they look.
And they'd
clone,
have
That
no problem doing it
was
now
they've been able to do that
clone,
for
for
two
a
decades.
while. For a while now,
clone,
right? And we won't even
I've
get
got
started on my
clone.
conspiracy theories on the Mormon church. I am terrified of what's going on over there. That's just me.
I'm
Clones.
not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a conspiracy realist.
Clones.
I'll tell you this: my conspiracy theories, my personal theories, come from things in actual information, like not misinformation. And I'm running off on a tangent. This is like, okay, well, what are they doing? Right? It's there to question, like, hey, is anybody noticing this that's happening over here? But again, I'm gonna leave the Mormon Church alone, and I ain't gonna
We've
say
been
nothing. But just
cloning.
know, I'm on to y'all, and I'm terrified.
Um, well, before God can judge this nation, He
What you
will
mean?
expose the sins
What
of
you
this
think type
country.
of meat's being put into the stores? What you go to buy?
What do you
Do
mean?
you think that's actual cows they actually cut up in front of your face? No, that's
No.
imitation meat.
Well, and that's the thing. They have that
Get
lab
off
grown
my
meat now, so if you're
imitation
not paying
meat.
attention to that, that's an issue. I actually have real beef, but I live out in the country, so I go halves on a cow. Like
Yeah, I
me and
mean
some
you're
other
in the
people, we
country,
eat
so
chocolate.
you
I have
actually
that
get
ability. Yeah, I have that
your
ability.
actual meat without processed.
Hmm.
When he go to the grocery store, he is buying processed cows and processed pig and all of that. That's cloning meat.
Hmm. Yeah,
Do you not understand that? Like they've been doing
I
this for
get it.
so long that it became
So,
the regular normal for you. So that's why you don't believe in it because you've never seen it before. But if you pay attention to what's going on in the world, there's not that many pigs and cows in the world
I
for
don't
you
believe
to
in
eat
cloning.
that much
I
pork.
didn't even know that.
There's
Now,
not that much. That many.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna,
You
I'm
feel
gonna
me? Is
jump off of
there's
here
not that
because
much.
All
I
right,
gotta get
Pastor.
some sleep. AJ, I followed you back. Without justice, you're a fairly new account. Um, I don't know what you do, but one, just because the system says it needs to be that way doesn't necessarily mean it's factual.
right.
Okay.
So, y'all have a wonderful night, and thank you for allowing me to join. This has been great.
Oh yeah, for
Absolutely,
sure, brother.
absolutely. Thanks for your contribution to
Appreciate you.
the topics. What's going
And
on, Kev?
Now
I
my
did
Other
not
thing
Kev?
is,
lie. I've got the phone recordings without justice to prove what I say.
We got room
And
for one Kev up here, man.
this is from the ABA, the North Carolina State Bar, West Virginia State Bar, Tennessee State Bar, and each of their uh, Board of Examiners and their courts. I've got the phone calls recorded. I did not lie. Once I get it all finished, I will post the video on my YouTube channel and my Rumble channel because it might get taken down from YouTube, but it won't get taken down from Rumble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oh,
Or Twitter, which
oh,
they
not
call X
Twitter.
now.
Yeah. So, y'all have a
They got
wonderful night.
nakedness on there. They don't care.
Oh
Yeah, I
my God,
deleted that a
Facebook's
long time
getting
ago.
bad.
I don't go
Facebook's
on
got
there
full
neither.
fledged porn on it. My wife has reported it
Porn,
over it, and they
They
porn.
won't
do.
even
You
They
freaking.
said
changed it.
porn.
Yes,
Facebook and
my
Twitter is terrible too.
Hey,
because
bring my old page back if that's
Yeah.
the case. I got
we've
banana
called
on some
Congress
BS.
about we've called our congressman about it because why? My, I mean, look at all the kids that's on there. So now they're contributing to the delinquency of minors. And you know what? The congressman, a conservative congressman,
Wake up,
is
bunny.
they're like, well, we ain't got no legislation to pass on this. I said, why don't you enforce the laws that are already in place and stop worrying about legislation?
Because they're dumb.
Very much so. I am ordering
Talk to
food.
y'all later.
Oh, no, so
All
Talk
right,
to
for
you
sure,
later,
brother.
Pastor.
Appreciate
What's up, other Kev?
yeah, what's up?
so you could pay attention to
you. The
her and
YT
not to me.
Kev. Go ahead. We can go. That's how we separate it.
We
Black
are
Kev,
not
YT
separating
Kev.
it that way.
Yeah,
Whatever,
but
big head.
the thing that cracks me the fuck up is that y'all say working is America's new slavery. So what do y'all mean by that? Like, what's your definition? Like, what y'all really talking about?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to ask y'all, like, are y'all trying to be
Well, we
racist and stuff like that? Or are you trying to be like, no matter what skin color you are, yes,
it's
the next working man is like a slave
to this workforce and stuff like that because these companies want you to work and don't give a fuck about your family, don't give a fuck about how much time you spend at home with your kids. They just want to keep working and working and working. Or is it a white and black thing? That's what I'm trying to think. What I'm trying to say.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. It's an open conversation. So the first question on there is, what's your definition of slavery? So what's your definition?
Hold on real quick. Antonio, go go watch They Clone Tyrone. They put stuff in your face for a reason. You don't pay attention to it. You just don't want to. And that's okay, but like still, why you think all these other rappers why are they disappearing and then reappearing back and they look like they've been drugged up and everything else like that? Why you think that? Not all of them are like that. Some of them probably may have started off like that, but when they became the people who they became, think about what happened. Think about the things they was doing or rapping about or singing about. Think about that and then take a look at the ones who disappeared and who came back and act completely differently.
Hmm.
Take a look and then you can tell me that you don't believe in cloning people.
Well, I'm not sure about that. But what's your definition, uh, Kev, on the what's your definition of slavery?
I'm trying to find the who's his definition on slavery. I'm trying to say nothing until he tells me about how he feels about it. Because when I look at that shit for slavery, I look at it like he's trying to be like, oh, they're trying to use black people as slaves. Want to be all slaves in the workplace. These motherfuckers want us to work more than 40 hours a week. They want us to put more less against our families and everything like that. They want us to make more money for them and have us stay less at home with our families. So I'm trying to ask him, like,
Well,
what do you mean by that?
his is
Again,
in.
I said it simple form. What does the host think about
So
that?
he's it's already up there. So let's not be
All right,
rude coming in the live. What does it say?
I'm not
Working
being
in
rude.
America
I
is
asked you a
slavery.
question 2 times, and
So
you've been rude to me and sitting there saying like, "What do I mean by it?" I asked you what you mean by it, and I said, "Do you mean it's a black thing or a white thing or is it a whole American type of thing?" You know what I'm saying? Because these companies keep on working us to the T and to the bone, and they don't give a shit about us.
all right, Kev,
No
you can
matter if
go
it's
ahead,
white,
Kev.
black, or whatever like that. They work us and work us and work us and say, "Yo, you do overtime. Yo, he put this on it. Can come on
You
a weekend and
sound
everything
you
like
sound like
that."
you're real triggered. So what's your whole point of coming up here? Because how
This,
you
so
gonna come up here and ask another question and you supposed to be answering the question?
I answer. No, I'm asking you guys to answer the question. What the hell do y'all mean by
That don't make
working in
sense. How you
America?
gonna
And
hold up?
shut the fuck up, dog. Yo, you know you corny as shit. It's a simple
Oh,
ass
what the heck?
question.
Get bro
It's a
out of here.
simple ass
Bro, that was just
question.
mad
Why
disrespectful.
did
Sir,
you
can
ask
I,
that question?
I'm
sir,
not gonna lie. Hold on.
sir,
You
can I
Bruh.
host? A host? Dang.
I don't
I
know
ain't
who you
never
think you
heard
talking to.
somebody come up here like hashtag triggered off the
God
word.
dang, I ain't missing everything. What the hell happened?
Missed all the good
Bro,
stuff all
Bruh,
the
what
time. And she
the
had to turn the
hell?
camera on.
What the hell?
she
How you gonna come
oh,
up here, ask a
see,
question,
Bunny
and
done
we're like,
fell
okay,
asleep
what's
and
your
stuff.
definition
Look at
of it? We
that's
should have
crazy,
told you
bro.
everything. Like,
Don't you ever talk to nobody like that, especially if they is they live
bye.
and you let them in? No.
What happened?
man, I expected that already, man. I do this stuff too much.
That shit was too funny.
That's why I started.
Stupid.
I mean,
Because
was
I
he
was
being
sitting there.
topic or
I
was
said
he
I could.
being?
You sometimes you could tell in
So
people's
okay,
tones like
okay.
what tip they gonna be
I'll
on
tell
before
you.
they
I'll
even
tell
say
you.
anything.
I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you. He came up here, right, and instead of just answering the questions, he goes, "Well, what are y'all talking about? Is it on some race stuff, or we talk?" And then he goes off on this tangent about work, right, and then goes, "So what are y'all actually talking about?" I go, "Well, sir, the question on there is, what's your definition of slavery?" Well, I'm not gonna have that conversation because if you guys are on some race shit, da 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 da, da, and then the working world, I was like, "Bro, what do you mean? I'm talking to the host." Sir,
I'm
you want to
talking to
calm
whoever
down?
made this goddamn post.
Like, sir, you want to chill out? Like, damn.
I want the
I was
man
about
to
to
sit
entertain
down.
that because I'm bored. I was straight up about to entertain that. Like, you know what? We need some numbers up in here. It's like, nah. But nah, he would have got my live probably shut
Yeah,
down because
you
he
would have
couldn't
got
even,
it shut down. That's the whole
yeah,
reason.
he couldn't even keep his mouth. Like, I could tell. That's
Don't
funny,
talk to
though.
me, I'll murder you.
'Cause I was about to put him in a little corner on this situation, but he was doing too much cussing. I'm like, all
You
right.
think you're doing too much cause don't talk.
What the fuck?
It's a sound out here though. It's so funny because like it says that it's so funny. Don't talk to me, I'll murder you. I was like, oh,
John,
it's
fully unlocked, John.
hilarious.
My light
Look,
is fully unlocked.
if you don't come up here hashtag triggered, just say that. Like you just triggered. And let's talk about it.
I would have
Other
thought
than
it'd been a
that,
black guy that would have did something like that to me or
don't
something.
come
I
up
wouldn't
here to
expect.
do this
What
extra.
you mean? Not a white YT guy. That's crazy. That threw me
Like,
all the
I
way
think
off.
he was just offended by the topic, and he's just didn't want nobody to talk over him during this topic. But come on, bro, we having a actual discussion about the topic, and you coming up here offensive for what reason? No reason at all.
because people gotta make stuff about them, but again, that's the internet, so I mean that's
That's
to
the
be
internet,
expected.
right? Exactly. Exactly.
That
But
done
now I'm
made
gonna
me
come up here.
hungry.
You gonna make me hungry.
Oh, it's commotion.
Oh,
Oh, that's
people is
crazy. I'm ordering food
crazy.
right now.
People are insane,
I'm on.
bro.
I'm on Bunny head tomorrow, man. Fell asleep
Hormiga.
on us.
She fell asleep.
I'm glad I don't do that. There you go.
Nah, see, Bunny, you're wild because you told me I was making you sleepy. Now I'm up, and now you sleeping. That don't make sense.
Hey.
All right, hold Megan, man. All that twerking and stuff over there. Chill.
Right. That's funny.
Let me twerk in
Nah.
peace.
Yeah, I don't be in the. I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, it's the internet. That's to be expected. You're always gonna get that person that's got to come in and try to. I mean, that's the second one since I've been in here. The other dude was going off about the Bible, and at the end of the day, just say you have trauma, bro. Like,
Yeah,
the end of the day,
Triggered,
exactly.
triggered,
like,
triggered.
because I don't know anybody who, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and say that I swear my life by the Bible because I don't. But I ain't got no problem with people who do. What's that
I
got to do with
never
me?
understood that.
Like,
I
I
got a
don't got
couple people I'm
nothing to
like that
do
on
with
here.
Hey,
Like,
none
dog,
sis.
what you spend your whole life just
to
to
debunk
go down,
somebody.
look down on another belief? All these hundreds of beliefs and stuff. You want to choose that?
What do you
Listen.
mean? What you talking about?
Oh, you missed that one too. Damn. Alton been missing everything tonight.
Everything,
I
right?
stepped away for
Nah,
I ain't
2.5
gonna lie,
seconds.
you missed a
that
lot
dude that
yesterday
came up
too.
here. Yeah, no, that dude came up here, right? And he was in the first. He was in the comments, so I came in, right? I was listening or whatever, and Pastor was talking about some verse in the Bible, right? He was referencing something, and some dude came in here. He was in the comments at first. He's over there trying to debunk. Oh well, if you read the Bible, then this, that, and the third, y'all stupid, y'all drinking the Kool Aid, this, that, and the
Mm.
third.
Not the
And then
Kool-Aid.
I politely went in here and was just like, yo, everybody be respectful. People got different beliefs. It's okay. Let's respectfully agree to disagree. Then he puts in the comments, AJ's just showing out for her master. Sir, who the fuck
Mm.
you talking to?
For her master. What was this
Who's my
conversation about?
motherfucking master?
Or massa.
What was
My
that
master.
about? What's
I
Not
good?
have
the
no I have
master. No.
bruh, I have no idea. So Buddy freaking mutes him, right? And then he comes up in the box. Who muted me? Da 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 da. This is all satire. Y'all reading the wrong things. I got hours and hours of research. Bro, I am tired
See,
of y'all's
I'm
hours
tired of people and they
and
research. Let me just
hours
say
and
that.
your fucking
Dog, I
research,
am
dog.
I
tired,
am
bro.
so
I don't get
tired of
why
this
they think their
research.
research is more legit than everybody else's
Oh my
situation.
god. I looked
So
up this on Google for 5 minutes and I know I'm right, god dang it.
here's my thing with that, right? Like if you wanna claim that you're doing all these hours and hours of research and that you're so intelligent and only intelligent people can understand what the hell you read, then you should be able to explain it to a fucking 5-year-old if you understand it.
Don't talk to me, I'll murder
I swear
you.
Like
everybody's reading this wrong though. They don't
Don't
understand that.
Sorry.
Even with user down there, he probably
no,
think
because
that I am saying it is slavery.
user's probably the dude that got kicked out of here.
Nah,
At the end of the day, here's the thing. If you're running to just that, you are completely explaining and showing your ass at this point. Not only are you
right.
showing
It's
your
the
ass,
whole
you're
question mark
showing
at
your
the end.
mindset. Like you were legit showing your mindset. You were showing how you were literally playing in to what they want you to.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to play into this race shit because this ain't nothing up there to say anything about black slavery. It just says the word slavery on it.
Right.
Learn to read. Reading is fundamental. Like the
And they
fuck?
keep missing that question mark. I guess it's a whole green question mark at the end. They made it seem like I
Wel-
made it a statement. It's a question.
Of
welcome
course.
to Google University.
I'm like, look, I'm on your team.
Get
One of them
your
came in here like, it's
reason.
a y'all need to get out that
Set
victim mentality. I'm
yourself
like, that's
free.
the point of my project.
Welcome to TikTok University.
Wonder
What's
Woman.
up, Wonder Woman?
Hi, how are y'all?
We're
What's
good. What's up?
Holy,
Oh, yes, I'm
how
very
you doing
nasally.
over there,
Excuse my
bro?
voice.
Nah, you're good. What's up?
I wanted to speak on the topic, but before I get into it, I would like to address, what's his name? Rage, the dreadhead. Honey, I'm not in any mood for, arguing today, so if you can be respectful, that would be nice,
you
because when
sound
I
like you
got in
hold your
here,
nose,
you
man.
were
You on some
laughing,
bull.
so be respectful, because I'm not, listen,
What are
I'm
you
not going to be.
talking about? I came in here and I complimented your voice, but okay,
We not
Miss
about to
That's
do
Sassy
that.
rude.
Ass.
Nope, we not
Yeah.
about to do that.
Bye.
What the
We
hell
not
are
about
you
to do that.
The
talking about?
hell?
Well,
Y'all ain't
well,
no
well,
Yeah,
fun.
it
Oh,
sounds like she
bro,
trying too hard. He or whatever
bro,
trying too hard. I'm good on that.
what
beat me
did I
to it. My
do?
fingers were on it. Believe me.
I had
Say,
to do it. I had
Bro,
to get
what
some of
did
that
I do?
shine. AJ been doing it all day. I had to give me a couple of them, man. Now we tired now.
Hey, say me one then. Shoot, say
I
You
me
say
swear
one.
to God, I did nothing to this woman, bro.
I was ready for you to come back like I
rage,
missed out.
rage, rage. Don't pay stupid people like that any mind. They a
Bro,
waste of time.
it's the fact that
They just
she
trolling
came
at
up
this point.
here.
It's
I'm like,
no, what is going on? It's like the after hours or something. Everybody on.
Nah, bro, bro.
bro,
I'm telling you. You remember how we were having that conversation about how like certain words trigger people? That's a
The
trigger
birds.
word for people,
Yeah.
apparently.
She said, "Listen, Dreadhead, be respectful, Dreadhead."
Real, what's the deal, my
Like,
brother?
really?
The
Like,
hell is wrong with these people?
first off, and
I don't know.
also,
This the after. Just like
also,
what she said. Them
and
clubs is
also,
closing.
Dreadhead, you be respectful, dreadhead.
but also, here's my thing. Here's
I
my
don't feel
thing.
like arguing. I don't
Hold
feel like
on.
arguing.
Right, I don't
So
feel
here's my
like
thing. But here's my thing, right?
Oh
Here's
You
my
boy.
come in with
thing.
an insult.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. How you gonna demand respect from somebody and you didn't even read his username? Because his username ain't Rage
That's
Dreadhead.
what I said.
What's his fucking username? It's
Yeah, Rage
damn.
Breadhead.
You
The
dumbass.
one that's laying on that bed.
Look, okay. All I'm gonna
You
say
will
is
not
that
disrespect me.
Oh, wait. The
look,
one
if
that
y'all gonna
really.
come in here, I'm gonna give this disclaimer right now. Okay, if y'all gonna come in here, jump in the box, I'm willing to hear what you gotta say. But if you ain't got two fucking brain cells to rub together at this point, or I feel at this point, yes, again, healing. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I feel that my fucking brain cells are turning into kamikaze pilots trying to understand you, stupid ass. You can go. Like we ain't got time for this. I don't want to hear how intelligent you are because you graduated from TikTok University. Shut up.
You don't talk about my accent. That is how you do it.
I
First of
went to
all,
Furman University.
eat that
she
apple.
sounded like she grew up on a cow farm.
Brother
Like, what
did.
the
Oh,
heck?
so you trying to play like me? Okay.
And
You think it's funny? That's why I attacked you the first time.
Why got triggered at 1 a.m. in the
next time
morning?
Dreadhead.
I kick your ass the fuck out.
Why we
Jesus.
triggered at
Them
1
now
a.m.?
locks, them dreads. That's what they get. Hold up.
That's what they
Eve
call.
trying to come up in the
And
box up on your
uh,
head too.
I hope you peep when she said dreads. That's what they call
That
it
was funny.
to try to make somebody feel bad about their hair.
Right,
First,
I'm not
It's
right.
making
time
you
to
feel
get
bad
in
about
your
my hair.
apple.
first of all, this is how you do the accent
She
music.
she gonna
First
come
of
up
all,
with.
this is how you do the accent.
Hold on. Eve's
That was
apple.
funny, y'all.
Oh, snap. She
Oh
sounds
my
just
god, y'all!
like
I grew
it.
up in the South, so I know how to do the accent. So
Oh,
first
you
of
came
all,
in just in time to do that. Oh, my God. I thought there was another page she got on.
no, no, she can come
Yo,
up
that
here.
that
Oh,
She,
y'all
she
got
for
me.
real about this.
Hold on a minute.
that shit sounded phony as fuck, bro.
Man, I
Oh
thought
yeah, old girl, yeah, she sounded like she or he, I don't know what it was. It sounded like they was faking their voice.
girl, you
Yeah,
sound
that's
just
why I
like
blocked him
it.
because I was like, you trying too hard. I'm blocking you.
You don't even sound
No, I
real.
said first off, that's not how you do the accent. I grew up in the South. I grew up in Arkansas,
Oh
So
no, you
no,
different
Is that
now.
what that accent was supposed to be? Because I
it was
couldn't
supposed to be like
decipher it.
Texas or
Well, this
Tennessee
is
or
more
something
like
like
this, so
that.
I
More
don't
like
Okay.
Tennessee,
understand.
I would think so.
Okay. I hear you. I hear you.
Texas or Tennessee or something like that, honey.
Yeah.
You
See,
know,
if I
She knew good. I can hear the
yeah, so I know
see,
how that southern twang was supposed to
honey.
sound.
That Southern
see.
twang.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
Yeah.
my
she
ghetto
happy?
version. I'm
Oh
good. I'm
hell
good on my
no!
ghetto version.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If a Southern person say honey to you, that is an insult in Southern.
That
What
yes
the
it
Uh
is.
hell?
oh.
Yes it is.
That same thing with
Yes,
bless
it
your
is,
heart
honey.
and I'ma pray for
Bless
you.
your
You hear
heart.
those two
Bless
things?
your heart, darling.
You don't fucked up.
That
Now if
means
it's
you're
your
stupid
pappy,
or ugly.
if it's your
Sweetie.
pappy and you hear I done
Flip
told
it
you
over.
twice, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So bless your heart, dreadhead.
that's basically saying fuck you.
Oh
Basically.
my.
Basically.
Basically.
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, like, she hit the honey. I was like, ooh.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
I was like,
She
damn.
lucky I'm in this hospital.
I'm
If I was
scared.
outside of this hospital, we would have had a lot of
Cap, where'd you
fun. Trust
go?
me.
No, you not.
What the
We would
hell
have had a
happened?
lot of fun.
My phone said it was about to restart. Not
I can't see
today.
what others say. Ron, you may have to exit the live and come back in. TikTok been bugging lately.
Mm.
I can't see what others say. Hmm.
Yeah,
And
they'll
my
have to back out and come back in. But yeah, if y'all in the comments though, let's get these taps up. Like we was
25,
trying to
man.
get to 20, like at least 45 minutes ago. We should at least be at 30 at this point. Tap
Right.
tap tap the
Y'all
screen if you
lucky
in the
buddy
box.
sleep. She been on y'all head.
Yeah. If we
Does
if you're in
does
the
this
box, we
count
need you
as
to
a
hashtag FYP. What's up, Rich?
does this count as a live? Because like I
Hmm.
think my live is fully unlocked now. So like if I start a live, that means I can invite people to my live and up on the box and everything else. Does
Yeah.
that count? Okay.
Well, no, not
I
in
think.
this, but not in this. You'd have to actually go live yourself, and then you can
Okay.
do it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I am in the hospital, but that doesn't mean I'm not okay.
Yeah.
I gotta call these people back because I'm in pain again.
Oh, that's all good. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, Kev, it's that
25
wood
lights on your
slavery
end.
that you
Oh my,
gotta
yeah, you probably
stay.
gotta leave out and come back. It be
It's
doing
crazy.
that glitch sometimes.
You say 21.6K for me.
It's
Twenty-one
21.6
7.
on mine too.
Mm.
But yeah, y'all tap 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 the screen. Share the
I appreciate
live.
it.
Again, this is a conversation, right? If you want to tell everybody what your mindset is, continue to do so because we've had some pretty special people do that in the last 2 seconds. That is live. Proceed, please. Also, if
Now
you're also
listen
going to
here,
come up here and
darlings.
contribute, please read because reading is fundamental. Read the topic first before you get offended. Read it. Thank you.
But is this topic about white and black though? That's what I want to know.
Oh, bro.
It mentions nothing about race or anything, and there are question marks, and they missed the question
Right.
marks.
I read the question. Like, I still don't understand how you.
No, that's why I
I
said after
read
you
the shit.
reset it over, I'm like, yeah, he got his mind made up. He came up here on a mission. That's why I asked him, like, what you come up here for? That's what I'm trying to see.
On point.
And that's when he got mad. He went off.
No, you ain't gonna talk over me, dog.
Don't
Bruh,
have
like,
to.
sit down,
So,
okay? Please take several fucking seats. They just not in the mood today for stupidity. I can't. Read before you speak, okay?
facts.
But yeah.
I feel like
I can't
working
read
in
the
America
bonus.
is
What's the
slavery.
bonus?
I mean,
Hydroxyurea.
work. I mean,
Like I
working in
said
America
in high
is
school.
slavery, basically. I mean, yeah, because I mean, the price
Yes,
of
but
stuff
it
is going
doesn't
up,
work
but wages
as
are
weak
not,
as it should.
Hey,
and
Rage,
then they're
can you mute
taxing
real quick?
you.
I take it, but it don't
Oh, shoot.
last.
Hold up. Let
Mute
me
him
get
real
on.
quick
It brings
because I
does
want to hear
nothing.
Eve. I'm sorry,
There
Eve.
you
Go
go.
ahead.
So working in America is slavery because
the price of stuff is going up, wages are not going up, and then they're taxing you on the income that you're making, and then they're taxing you on the products that you're buying, and then they're taxing you like the taxes are coming out of your check, and then during you got to file taxes every year, and then on those taxes that you pay into the government, they're giving those to other countries. I'm just saying it's they're basically working. It's you're hustling backwards. They're
It's ghetto.
basically keeping you broke. This is ghetto. It's basically it's slavery. Like we working to make everybody else rich. That's what slavery is. We work. We doing the most work, and we staying broke. We making everybody else rich that are not doing anything. That's these other countries that we're giving money to. We funding. I can't say. I don't know if I can say that word on. The terrorist. you
Hmm.
know, we funding them,
Ooh. And that's crazy that you say that because we over here and we're broke. And I'm talking
broke,
about
right?
broke. Like I believe we're the only nation that is in debt this much,
Hmm.
and nowhere else is. We're the only ones. How does that happen?
Cause
Because
we ain't
our
got,
All over
we
here.
don't
society
have the
is
free
built
health
on
care
debt.
or anything, right?
Well, that's because the society here is built on debt. That's the reason why you have credit.
Exactly.
What is credit based on? Your debt.
Debt
So
is
when
based on debt.
you build your credit, what are you building? You're building it based
You
on
bet
debt.
on your debt.
Everything is built
Yeah.
on debt, and the reason why the U.S. has been able to punk everybody is because we have the machine. We have the printing machine that makes the money. So the more
Hmm.
they print, the more the dollar goes down. That's the thing. So during
Right.
the pandemic, right? And everybody was getting all
Hmm.
these checks for everything. They were printing money for that. And that's why we're
Hmm.
sitting where we're sitting now. It's
Facts.
economics.
Facts.
Yeah.
So basically, that's why we're in the position that we're in. They could fix this. They could fix it, but it doesn't behoove them to fix it. The problem is better for them for it to stay broken. It's basically it's not even broken. It's working the way that they want it to work.
Well,
Just
what's
like
the
they
point
say the
of
system is broken, the system is working the way that it's supposed to work.
Well,
You
what's the
know,
point of fixing it? What's the point when I'm a big corporation? I got a bailout during the pandemic. I couldn't hire nobody. So in other words, I broke even. But what's the point? Why would I do that?
it's
We
it's
have all
working the
these
way it's supposed.
workers. I
Right.
got Eve. Eve over there working. Let me just tax the crap out of her. She could pay off my deficit and my debt. Why do I got to do anything? What you mean?
So it's
Why would I
it's
do that?
working the way it's supposed to work.
Imagine if everybody was business owners. Who would be the workers?
That's the point, right? But again, not everybody is meant to be a business owner, just like not
Yes, we about to
everybody
get
is
somewhere.
meant to
Just thought
have
about
a microphone, right?
it. Right.
Hmm.
Not everybody's meant to have a mic. They although platforms tell you you can, right? Just like we all have the ability to start a business, doesn't mean that you're going to start a business and be successful. Most businesses don't even make it out of the first year, or at least the first five before they go under.
True.
So doesn't always mean that you destined to
Hmm.
have that.
I
True.
believe we can escape it if we actually knew how to work with one another and
Hmm.
bypass all this stuff that we be talking
Hmm.
about.
Economics. Yeah.
But that's the thing, right? It's
Hmm.
it's it's the way that we have to structure business. It's the way that we have to do stuff. Like, so when it comes to working, like it's working, for a corporation is different than owning it, right? But again, you're going to need people who work under you at the end of the day. So at the end of the
It
day, if
was.
you're somebody running a business, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
You got to think about that too, especially if you're going
Yeah.
to need workers because doing these, oh, I just print t-shirts. You probably don't need workers for that. It's probably just you in your house and you sending those off. Okay, that's great. Glad you got that business. Get your money, sister, bro. Get your money, or everything in
Hmm.
between nowadays. Um, get your money. That's fine. But if you're gonna run,
Everything.
No accountability, friend.
but if you're gonna run,
Everything in between.
that's why I gotta. I don't. I'm just saying that before somebody come up here and start yelling, or they take the live down because I didn't say everybody in between.
Mm-mm.
It's TikTok, right? I gotta censor somewhat. I gotta placate to people's feelings somewhat on this app. There's no avoiding it. I can't just be, this is
They
what it
gotta
is, and da da da
pander
da. I gotta pander a little bit. We all
a
do.
little bit.
Hey, for
But
the
that's about it. You get that much
I
pandering, that's it.
mean, for the ones who you really have a nice conversation with, yeah, you know what I'm saying, you could go off a little bit easy, but I really suggest you not to, because like at the same time too, that's gonna show us like you really standing on your business. You feel me? But the ones who just come
What
up
you say,
being
Dreadhead?
ignorant,
You better
hey, listen
stop.
here, motherfucker. We're not doing this again. I'm gonna get my horse
I'm
Tell him,
kicked
Rage.
back.
the teeth out.
Tell him,
But
Rage. Tell him.
the people who come here and people who just go anywhere and just be ignorant, you have the right to put them in a place, because they're gonna forever try to do that thing where they can walk over you, and it's not okay, and I'm not gonna let it stand.
Um, no, well, yes and no, because the thing is, I can be polite and still be real and not have to. What I mean by pandering is when I have to sit there in lives and say, not all men, not all women, because I got to pander to somebody's feelings. Because if I don't say that in certain lives, then, I'm going to get attacked because I said men instead of not all men. Like, that's the point of like pandering I will do to a degree, but it's dependent on life. In this life, no, I don't do that. If the shoe don't fit, if the shoe fits and hurts your feelings, then I'm saying what needs to be said. If it don't apply, let it fly. It ain't that big of a deal. I'll use myself as a prime example. If I fly into a live, they talk about 304s. I don't get
This
offended.
to
Why? I'm not a
pandering
304.
Exactly. It's I'm like, why
to
you think
pan
about it?
to a degree also be considered polite.
Gotta say
Hell
fuck
no.
'em.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Bam.
That
yeah.
can be considered enabling to a degree. not,
To a
not
degree.
polite.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all see these things as locks, but they really not.
Oh,
They just double strand to it, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
wow. That's all good. It's
Well,
all
I
good.
don't care what you talking about. They're likes to me.
I will fucking get my horse to
Done.
kick your fucking teeth out, motherfucker.
Uh,
You're lucky she blocked me because I would have stayed up here roasting your ass.
oh,
Bring her back.
Lord.
I bet you won't bring her back.
She ain't gonna come back
Let's
in
get
here.
let's get a 1v1 already.
She ain't gonna go
You
come back
ain't
in
gonna
here.
do anything. You got your girlfriend to protect you. You know they gotta come with anything. That's your master.
Where's Ebony at? Because I swear to God, you talking about me always on your case, now you always on my case. See?
No, be on Kev's case. What you talking about? Don't be pandering to Kev. None of y'all pander to Kev. This is not pandering live.
Yeah, pander to me, man. That's the
Don't pander
rules.
to
I
him.
don't have to.
I ain't
That
pandering to
is
his
This
against
girl
the
motherfucking.
got
rules.
this girl could do that enough for him
Matter of
already.
fact, matter of fact, I'm gonna use his own saying against him. Kev, I ain't pandering to you. Okay, I'm sorry if I hurt your delicate little feelings, but we
Mm-hmm.
all need some healing.
Yep. Yep. We all need some healing.
That
Cause you
sound
gotta
like an
pander
issue,
to
not an
Kevin's
ish to me,
feelings.
bruh.
We're
Yeah,
just here to pander to Kevin's feelings.
Sir, that is an issue, not an ish me.
I just need to go back in the comments so I can tap the screen because somebody ain't tapping the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to tap.
Psychologically and coinkadinkly, Kevin. And that's the time
I
I
thought you
agree
made
with
that
you,
up.
man. All that was perfectly said.
Exactly,
Coinkadinkly.
fam. Exactly. I'm just kidding. Um. So, Eve, what's your definition of slavery?
That's all I was wondering.
Mm.
Definition of slavery.
What's your
Okay, back
definition?
to
Mm. Um, definition of slavery. Nobody has ever asked me that.
Hmm.
Have you ever asked yourself?
Uh,
Shut up. Sorry.
you know
I'm sorry.
what?
I'm
In
sorry.
that accent,
I'm sorry.
that
I'm
question
sorry.
in
It
that
almost
accent,
brought back as a
that
flashback
like
almost when he did it
like
like that.
wait a minute now.
Right, you almost right about to fight the screen.
Hold
What?
No,
up.
wait, the way
Have you
she
ever
Like
said
asked
hold up
slavery.
yourself?
now.
Nah, for
Almost
real.
heard the N word right after that too.
Yeah, like hold up.
She made that face like, wait a minute. Hold on.
um like your ancestors all know. No, okay. Let's see. Okay, so slavery is basically uh forced labor.
Yes, amen.
Basically, forced labor. Yeah,
That's why I just put in my thing, yeah, in the chat. Forced
yeah.
labor
So
without pay.
yeah, forced labor
Forced
without pay,
crossbreeding.
basically.
Mhm.
Who that
Forced.
in the box? Who that in the box? My brother Real in the building.
Leave me
Y'all
alone.
don't ever
Three
take that long to
locks.
bring my boy
I'm
Real
tired
up.
of
Y'all supposed to
seeing
did it
them
instantly.
I,
three locks.
I didn't. Boy,
damn.
you better shut.
Yeah.
What's up,
Had my
real?
boy down there waiting, man.
Hella
It
disrespectful,
didn't
man.
tell me.
Bro,
It didn't tell me
The
he was in the
beard,
box, and he's the one that
hella,
would have let him
hella
up because I'm
That thing
disrespectful.
do be
conscious.
tripping though, I ain't gonna lie.
Hella disrespectful. I don't
Right,
appreciate none of that shit. I don't appreciate none of that. Shit.
right.
bro,
But,
bro, you got
For
a
real.
good
I'm gonna
beard,
come in
bro.
talking. I'm gonna come in talking my shit. So
Right.
whoever had their finger that didn't push that goddamn button, man, I
Right.
want smoke. You hear me? I
To
want all that
Bro,
goddamn
find
smoke. Do you hear
you
me?
know what I'm saying?
I'm blaming
Your
Kev
beard
because
is
Kev should have
nice.
been paying attention.
How you gonna blame Kev? Kev,
I
you
blame
know,
Kev for
Tell
I,
him.
everything. What
I
you
gotta
talking
step
about?
in for Ebony right now. So I was like, so look, we
It
gonna do this. I gotta do what I think she would say. Don't be getting on him like that.
don't get over.
No, she be alright. She be
That's
alright. Rub some
funny,
dirt on
man.
it, Kev. Rub some dirt on your feelings. She'll be alright.
I decide what he can handle. And I was like, but
Well, right, that do sound like something she would say. Now.
Exactly, damn. We blaming Kev. What you mean?
he
She
said,
said we
I
blame.
bet
Nah,
you
we
would do.
blame her
I
kid.
bet you
But nah, he done switched the whole game up. This dude don't even. He
won't.
two faced. That
Kev
dude
is
two
the
faced.
problem.
He was just on my team and talking about not Cam the problem.
They'll turn on you like nothing.
Psychologically.
You gotta watch them. They'll turn on you quick.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
Psychologically. Yeah, I bet he won't come in the box and say it though. Better stay in them comments.
that's what she said.
Ooh,
See,
Hold
good
up.
morning, America.
A very weird thing for her to say. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
So the fact that she said that is crazy.
Who?
Hmm?
Oh,
Nah.
he said
Whew.
that's what he, Ebony's husband,
Not
Ebony's husband.
Ebony. Not
I keep.
Ebony.
We're
Johnny
not gonna
Bunny.
get into that. Uh, this one right here, the host said that's what she said. After you said, after Miss Beautiful said,
Miss Beautiful.
better stay in the comments.
Ain't that cute?
You know what I'm saying? And he said that's what she said, and I'm like, that's kind of a weird thing to say. You
You supposed to
gonna
be on
tell
my
somebody to
side,
stay in
right?
the comments?
Rage on my side. So whatever he said, he on my side.
Fact.
I'm
Period.
on nobody's side. Okay, you both can. I'm just kidding.
You still would
You both
have.
can
Y'all
get
know who wasn't on my boy real side though? Taking
Kev.
all day to hit it.
Hey, it's all good, man. Shit, ain't no tripping.
See, look, I got you, man. See, I had to make sure I took the time. I was like, you know what? I put my homework to the side, and I'm like, oh, let me let my brother up, man.
Put your
Taking
home
they
He done
sweet
saw
time.
it. He saw it and
Already.
then thought about it and then he did it. See how he blaming us?
I'm trying to make it.
I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
was
stop
looking right at it
instigating.
like,
I'm gonna go on mute.
mm-hmm.
My bad.
And it's
Let
like,
me see. It's more dreads coming up. That's why y'all did that. 'Cause
hey,
y'all acting like my man that we just dropped.
I'm like, what the
That's some more
world?
dreads.
You raised red head. I
He
ain't
went
took
right for a raise. That was the funniest stuff ever.
nigga
I'm
And
like,
say,
not even go for the host. He went for
promise
you.
you,
I want you to shut
I didn't do
up.
nothing.
I'm like, he's straight chilling, ain't minding his whole business. And he told, I ain't coming for the fight though. Girl, it's exactly what you came for to do. But if you did come for the fight, you about to get beat up because what you trying? What you playing?
Right. Went for the dude in the hospital though. He said, "Let's go. I'm gonna go for the
Wow.
weakest looking one."
Nah, you ain't lock game, Big Bam coming for your 3 locks. Big Bam ain't no, you ain't lock game. Time on my locks. Nope, you not.
Y'all is all locked up, man. Locked and loaded.
Lock game, lock game. Look at that.
What about look at mine, man? That's called nap
You
game. Let's go.
you hair game.
I'm a
No,
little something, man.
don't tell him that because he gonna get a haircut and then we ain't gonna be able to see the topic because it's
In
gonna
the
be
in the
recorded.
winter. I mean in the summer, I mean oops. In the summer, man.
Oh, you get a haircut once a
No,
year?
y'all no. Come on, y'all. People that's in the comments, man, it's enough for y'all, man. Give me the 25. I've been asking for 25 all this time.
Come on,
Am I the
y'all.
only person
Hey,
who don't like
Bunny.
High School Musical no more?
Oh, I
Because
think
they
he's
told us
sleeping,
it was
Bunny
y'all.
not
awesome.
here. You should have said hi to everybody else first.
Well, I
Yeah,
was going down the
She
list. I was
sleep.
waiting for her to respond.
Drop
Hello to the panel
So
drop
you
her.
know,
and to the host.
didn't even say hi to that. Nobody, man. Hey, buddy, get on up.
somebody invite Charles. I'm done.
She's not here. This
I'm
nigga
salty. I'm in my feelings. Like, no, I'm talking to her.
sleep.
My apologies. My apologies.
What's the deal, man? Welcome to the live, man. I ain't seen you in a while. I seen you in the TikTok streets, but I ain't seen you over here in a while.
I haven't really. I just got back on TikTok. You know, my daddy was in town, so I was spending
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
as much time as I can with him. So
That's
Oh, this
good.
dude straight on demon time, though. He not talking about bringing church. Let me not say his name because he gonna pop up.
Yeah, you know you can't say
What did
it.
I do to you, Bam, man? You acting psychologically wrong right now.
Talking
You've
about
been
bringing
psychologically dangerous. Yeah.
That
he talking about high
mm.
school.
dude is real bold right now.
Take my hair down. So you want to talk to
I
it?
seen you in that the divestors live and stuff. I was like, they better not be jumping my boy in there.
Oh, yeah, Bam. Come talk about that.
Okay. Oh, you seen it too? Okay, you seen it too. I was like, let me see. Oh, there. Gonna put
Come
my
on, y'all.
boy
Tap,
Saw
tap the
stuff on the
screen.
back
Share the
on a
live out. Let's get
background.
this up. 25. Let's go.
I be standing on business.
So we
Nah,
can
man.
move the live forward because that's why we on pause till y'all hit this
You was
25.
trying to make somebody make sense of something. They weren't gonna make sense of nothing.
It wasn't. He always do that all the time. He said, I'm planting seeds. Nah, he be planting a headache in his arms. So.
I appreciate the efforts. I ain't gonna lie, but some places just don't even need that at all.
I can't be bothered with that
Alter,
type of effort.
Yes, ma'am.
how long you been locked?
January.
Hmm.
It'll be a year in January.
Yes, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
year.
You gonna ask me?
Congratulations. Well, you're not locked.
But
Yes, ma'am. Are you locked down, Joanna?
I am. It'll be 4 years and I just hit 3 years, so I think it's like 4 years in the next August.
me and Trey
Oh
be
wow.
setting the streets on fire.
Do you
And it's
regret? Do you regret it, or are you glad that you did
oh
it?
man, I would man, if I could have did it 10 years ago, I should have done it.
Okay.
Yeah. I love it. I wouldn't go back to nothing else.
See, I've been looking for somebody to do mine.
Talk
To
to him and show me something to look. Oh, I thought you were singing and stuff.
see, I wanted to get either micro locks or sister locks, but
I
I
have
can't find
micro.
micro locks. See,
Yeah.
Y'all
I
strong.
I can't find anybody
The
to
reason
do
why I did
mine.
the
Man,
sister
Bam, that
lock
better not be, bro.
is
I feel like
because
he on some bull. Who you
I didn't
said?
want to do a big chop.
This dude on. He
And so
reminded
this is
me
my
of
hair
Tony,
naturally
dog.
already a decent
Be
length.
on demon
I was
time when he
like,
want
I'll
to.
take micro locks because the girl was talking about $1,500 just to
Yeah, fifteen
start
hundred
my
dollars
sister
for
lock.
sister locks is for
Yes.
that's the quote I got. fifteen
He
hundred
was like,
dollars.
slavery got to
I
deal
ain't
with
got
black
it.
woman, not.
Wait,
He about to bring this
excuse
dude
me,
in.
25, huh?
And then my huh?
2,500 for locks?
A
Fif-
Fifteen
girl.
hundred to start
Fifteen
sister
hundred
locks.
dollars to
It's
start
down.
sister locks, and I ain't got it because the thickness of my hair and the length of it, I
That's
don't
what
have
mine
it.
was. I wouldn't pay the
Yeah,
link because my hair is super thick, but I got micro. I have over 300 something locks in my hair though,
yeah.
Mm.
Well, I
Mm.
mean,
My
and
I'm
God.
good
then
with
and it's
these. I
I
don't
my
like
need.
that.
I don't
location
need.
too. I can't find black people out here, so you
It's a
know
bunch of
oh.
black
it's
people
hard to
out here,
find
but
black people out
none of
here.
them know
When
how
I
to do
started my locks,
locks.
I was in Houston. I was in Houston, and a girl charged me $250 to start my micro locks, and I paid her
That's
gladly.
There
awesome.
will be a return
Oh,
to
I
the
would gladly
topic.
pay $250.
Hold up, hold up. If y'all
Right,
want the
right.
topic
Wow,
to continue, get these likes up. 25. We're
Right.
only at
I'm glad. Good.
22.5.
Yeah.
Come on now.
man.
AJ is
Keep
good.
it
I like
pushing.
that.
Keep
That's
it
that she did
tapping. What are
that.
y'all doing?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
y'all
gonna
want the
lie.
There's
topic back, yeah, if y'all heard what she said,
36,
I'm finna
36
always
people
be
in
on
here. Y'all
Kev
should have
case
already been there.
because
Come
I've
on,
been
let's
in
go.
here moderating his chat for free and he still ain't paid me my badge yet. So
you almost there. You almost give me some time. Give me some time. Actually, my man's just made it there mirror. He done stayed a full. But yeah, give it some time. Give it some time. We gonna get you. We gonna see.
We got you. We got you. Hold up, hold up. All right, tap, tap,
Look
tap.
at
Let's
his
go.
face. First, you gotta stop being a dreadhead.
If
No,
you're
it's
in the
not.
box, please do not tap the screen. I
Redheads
just
are
need y'all
beautiful
to hit,
people. Don't get us
put
twisted.
hashtag FYP in the comments if you are
Even
in a box.
Mhm.
I can't wait till mine get a little longer.
wait.
That's what.
See, people, no, see, now ain't when nobody said it. Ain't nobody said it.
I knew right. Let me stop. Right, I'm glad you stopped me too,
See,
because I was like, let me not mess up.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Ray.
Ain't nobody say that one.
Your
Yeah.
hair
Say
grew
it.
like
You should
like
have
it's
let him say it so I can say the biggest
No,
A
I'm
word
glad. No, I wasn't gonna say it. I had to
ever.
think that through.
And that would have been the topic of the night.
It can get longer. That's
yeah.
what she made me do. It's like, I had to get
Wow.
No, uh, why
He
did you
couldn't
do
even
Are
think
that,
you
the
in the
bro?
word.
hospital bed?
Why did you mess it up like that?
Ray, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I
mm,
was saying, did your beard, like, is it something about the hospital that makes your, like, beard grow longer? Because I know it wasn't like that the other day.
Wait, me or him?
The
Wait,
white background, what is it? Your hair, your, you like your beard just grew in, like, 100%.
him or me?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Am I tripping? Okay, I'm probably tripping. Sorry.
Right, what the heck it did?
The
Like, what
white
the heck?
background is
Don't it
my.
look thicker or
Are
something?
you in
Or
the hospital?
I could have
Yes,
sworn
I'm in
right. It
hospital.
was like that a couple days ago.
that's what I'm saying.
This dude's
What
scary
wasn't
now.
like what?
Your hair grew like you got a thicker mustache, it's
Can
like
I ask
hair.
why you in the hospital though? Like
In 2 days,
I'm so stuck here in the hospital.
what?
I'm
this
so
dude been eating some booty or something.
Stop that.
There's no way his face grew that fast.
how,
I just thought about that.
how, bo- how
I was
booty
gonna say,
make
you
you?
know, the right kind of juice will grow out that beard,
How
man.
booty juice make?
I'm trying to figure out, are you okay?
How
let's
does
go
booty
with
juice
that.
make?
I gotta go to this. This
I
like
got sickle
Tuesday,
cell.
okay, 10
Oh,
o'clock.
okay, okay. I'm
Don't
sorry to
do
hear that.
that.
This podcast can't be up past 10
Bro, I'm
p.m.
about to drop to the comments and top because I don't know what y'all doing.
Like, what's happening? What's happening?
Then come back up. I ain't nobody chase you off.
Uh,
Come back up.
I
I'm
guess.
gonna come back up.
See,
I'll be
it's
right
not.
back.
I'm not even gonna say it because like my hair don't even grow fast like right here, and
It's
I'm
doing
mad
more
because
than
I
me.
want
All I got is just this little line down here. It took me to 30
Keep
something.
it'll get there. Keep it going.
it
And I
took
don't
you
want to
to
hear him
30.
talking. I know he about to start talking. Nobody, nah, don't talk, don't talk.
Adding,
He gonna come up. It'll be all right. It'll be your little young bucks.
Just keep it going. Keep it going, bro.
No,
You'll get there. Don't worry about
it be like that. It be that one guy talking about you'll be there one day.
it. You'll be there one day. Just
Right.
and look
Don't try to be looking
you'll get the
like,
locks too, bro. Just keep it going.
Right, he got the
don't try,
combination right.
Keep it
don't try
going.
to be looking like,
He'll be there one day, young
Hey,
grasshopper.
just one day, young buck. Don't worry about it. One day, young buck. Look,
Uh,
look 8 years in the game. You'll be out. You'll be right there.
oh my, that
Really.
I don't care. I've braided hair too long for another bag. I can't hear, but what do you want to talk about, Reefer? What
Reefer.
part of it do you want to speak about? You can get in the box.
Right, you got enough to get in the
You
box,
can get in the
Reefer.
box,
Oh, he
Reefer. Come
probably got
on up.
banana.
Come on up, Reef.
I think he got banana. That's what happened.
Hmm.
Why you say that? The way he looking at his profile picture.
Yeah, sip that. Go ahead, sip that.
Leave him alone. Are we about to pray? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
We about to pray?
Who about to pray?
We about to pray? It's a little
Who?
quiet. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Who?
I'm waiting for my nurse to get in here so I can give them give this lady this code for my food so I can eat because I'm hungry.
Yes, please eat something. Definitely. That would be a good idea.
Hey, Kev, usually your live a little bit jumping now, man. But shit,
Oh, I like your
it done
Yeah,
live.
slow down.
Thank
it
you.
done slowed down for sure.
Yeah,
Aww.
it done
All the
slowed
trolls
down.
that came in here cussing us out, all type of
Yeah.
stuff. I was like, well, we see Joanne on
Did you when
cam
you
for the
combed
first
your hair? Did it make it?
time.
What happened?
And I'm really not on cam. My room is completely dark. I just put
I'm
a
looking
one
like
of
she
on.
stood
Oh,
still.
what?
She is good at standing still.
No,
But
it's
you know that would not stop. I can't. It was like a whole daylight in the background.
Right,
right.
I know. She in Hawaii.
I wish you would get on here that dressed up at what a.m. Like, where you
No,
be?
listen.
It's 9:30 here.
It is 128 where I'm at.
It's 9:30 where you are.
It's 228
9:30.
where I'm at.
9:30 well 9:28 p.m. 9:30, almost 9:30
Oh
p.m.
wow, we the ones
Where
who be.
you at? You at? Oh,
I got stuff to
You
do
just
too.
said
Hawaii.
I'm in Hawaii.
Oh, I was just about to say. So I was just over there
Oh,
guessing it. Okay,
oh,
okay,
I'm coming
okay.
to Hawaii in
Hawaii.
October. I just booked my trip.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I did a lucky guess.
yeah. I'm in
Okay,
Hawaii.
we're gonna play. Which wait no. What we playing today? Was it Would You Rather?
Yeah,
Was
what you just did. Yep, yep. That's what
Would You Rather? Is that what I played? Is that what we playing today?
we played. Never have I ever.
No. We did not play. I was trying to make sure I wasn't saying that one.
Would
This
you
was
rather?
so no, not play
Look
that.
at his locks. They're beautiful.
Oh God. Anyway,
Look at why
He
he
turned
turn
around
around
quick.
so fast though? That was
He's
funny.
like,
what
who me?
He
would
almost
you rather?
knocked
Who
his
me?
own self
Oh
out.
yeah. You mean me, the one that's peeking in the camera?
Look how long they are. Oh my
I
god.
know.
So the question
Oh,
is,
hold on, wait,
the question
hold on,
is,
wait,
can
let
we
me
mute
come.
him? The
Uh
question
oh.
is,
Oh,
Watch out, guys.
oh.
He's about to knock the whole camera out the way now.
He finna shake him now.
Ooh, that's oh my goodness.
Shake through. He about to have. Hey,
Tell,
you,
My bad.
I'm telling you, bro.
I
You
just want
start
to
it up.
pull
You
it.
got it.
That doesn't sound too good,
girl,
but
I'm telling you,
not like
bro.
that.
you better
Yeah.
Alexa play
I love
E40.
it.
Shake
If-
them dreads. Dumb. You thought I
uh,
was.
Yeah, man. Once they go past the waist, though, I gotta cut them.
okay, let's see who this is. Oh, he left. He went down.
I
Let me
gotta
see.
cut them. They can't get that long.
We
Why?
Cause they
You
already
want to
heavy,
sit on your
They're
hair?
heavy
heavy.
enough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to sit on my hair. I would not want to sit on my
That's
hair.
the one thing. Like
You say
I,
you want to sit on your hair? Wow.
I
I
sit
wouldn't want
on.
to
I
sit on my
kind of
hair.
my back be on it. If I pull, man, it's annoying.
Yeah,
I
I
just
can
want my
believe
hair
it.
like right there.
So I just straight up. I'm like, nah, I can't do it once they pass the waist. That's a wrap.
Nah, I need me
Joanna, how
some.
long you want your hair to grow? I mean, how long you want your hair to be?
Mid back.
Okay, see, I'm with you. Mid back period. How long?
Yep.
What about your age? Oh, what you
I
say,
want.
Joanna?
I want the same length as either Polo G or King Von.
Let me see
What
if I got
about
my
me?
picture.
Ask me.
Ask me.
I feel left
Ask
out.
How
me.
long you want your piece to grow?
My
That's where
what?
they are now, because
How
that's
long
how
you want
much
your
it
piece to
fluctuates.
grow?
How long you want your
I want
shit?
mine to go as long as
Okay, we need to get
my
Ebony in here
my
because
hoodie.
he on a different type of timing. So I think she need to come up in here.
Alter, the picture I just posted, that's where they are right now. Because that was
Hmm.
my last retweet.
Interesting.
Oh, they're really nice.
Mhm.
They on her neck. Is that a neck? Yeah.
That's her shoulder.
Like
Don't
a
try
little
Oh,
it.
bit.
shoulder. My bad. My
Don't
bad.
try
I
it.
ain't mean to disrespect. I ain't mean to
Give her
disrespect.
shoulder. Give her the
Like
shoulder. You
yours,
try it.
Thank you.
yours is nice.
I
Mhm.
love them. They look really
It
good.
ain't cut off.
I love
Yeah.
it. Huh? I love
Yeah, I
it.
love my locks. I wouldn't go back. I'm getting ready to lock my grandson.
I'm a lock Kev's
Hey,
hair.
it ain't gonna cut off. You steady trying.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
nice. I like that.
Just because of the heat.
See, I want my hair like that.
Yep, it's her live now. I got
Yeah,
you.
it's
Hmm.
not gonna cut off
Hmm.
because
You
of the
ain't
I gotta
expect me
summertime.
to
find a
blow it up.
loctician.
Yeah, yours is going out.
I
So
want
when
my
it cut
lock.
See,
on,
I gotta find a loctician.
Can't wait
It's
for
so
my.
hard to find one over here.
it's my
I'm
God.
sure.
I'm gonna see what this gonna go from here.
You steady
No,
trying.
it's gonna go from rage to here to her to longer. Is that how you want to?
You said what?
My hair is short right now. I'm gonna embrace it.
Hey,
Because I know when I started, it was like I was so contemplating.
That's a whole.
Hey,
Dang,
bro,
that's
shake it.
what color is
I
it?
love I love them. I wouldn't go back.
Beautiful.
That's
Thank you.
nice. That's nice. I can't understand.
Yeah, I
Dang.
wouldn't go back.
I can't color the whole. I couldn't color the whole, but yeah, that'll make
Why
it
you
look
do
better.
that junk is funny when you just surprise people. Like
Look,
you ain't expect that, did you?
I'm gonna start
Who I'm
doing
gonna get next? They just don't know. Okay, chill.
really nice shit. Shake it to the little length, short length.
Who
It's
can
too
I
much
get next?
going.
Any, many, miny, mo.
Look,
Look at
remind me
everybody
to
heart
go.
beating and stuff. Who might?
Man, my heart,
Remind me
boy,
to get that.
I ain't never scared. You hear me?
Look at the look like he's preparing himself. Like,
Never,
is it
never.
Right, like
gonna
he
be
fluffing
me?
his locks up.
Look, hey, look. I love my lock to the
he,
fullest.
he
Dude.
I
fluffing
You
love
his
your
lock.
locks. I
I
love them.
appreciate that. I love them to the fullest. Man, like when I went to Jamaica, boy,
Where
they
you
swore up and
from?
down, and I was real Rasta. I said, nah, not Rasta, man, not Rasta.
Yeah.
Well,
Where
hey,
you from? You
darling.
got a country
Look, look,
accent.
look,
Hey,
I'm gonna start.
darling.
They was
How
Can't
so
get
y'all
me
they,
up
they,
doing?
here. We
they was
doing
crazy.
good. Nice to
We
see you.
doing good.
Hey, darlings. How are y'all doing today?
It's on the Eve Apples live.
Take the
How are
fuck on
y'all
top
doing
like that.
Man,
today?
you so
Welcome to
irritating.
Texas
I'm gonna
or
do it.
Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee people talk like that,
Yeah.
but
You
not
know,
Welcome
Texas
to
folk.
Texas or
So
Tennessee.
are you
Texas
in
folk.
Texas? Are you in? You sound like you have a Texas accent. Are
I'm
you in
straight.
Texas?
I'm
I'm
from,
straight
no,
up
I
out
grew
the
up in
H.
Arkansas.
Oh,
Yep,
Oh,
we
okay.
you.
called
I
you.
lived in
Well,
I
Houston for a
grew
Arkansas
up in
long
people are
time.
Arkansas and
definitely
I
country.
moved to Hawaii.
Listen, I just moved from the Woodlands.
Oh, for
Oh,
real?
yeah.
Yeah,
Already.
I live in.
I'm originally from Houston.
Yeah, I lived there for a while.
Really? That's what's up.
I
So,
went from Houston to Pearland, which don't I know crazy, but
man, say, I was just watching. Oh, no, what was that? What's that boy name? That boy that be doing the reviews of the restaurant.
Keith
Uh,
Lee.
Keith Lee. Yeah, that boy said he had went to Pearland. He was like, yeah, this is Keith Lee. I'm here in Pearland. I was like, what?
Wait,
It's like, boy.
wait. Did you just?
That sounds just
I
like him, don't?
I felt like you just read my mind just then because I said Keith Lee, and literally I was on mute. I didn't even know I was on mute, and then you
Oh
said
shit.
Keith Lee right after I said Keith Lee.
Nah, that man said that when he came on, he was like, "Yeah, this is Keith Lee. I'm here in Pearland." Say what? What you talking about? That boy is Pearland. Calm your nerve. Real talk. Like man, say. But yeah,
You
H
know, he
Town
said
born and
he said
raised.
like this. He do.
Yeah, he did just like that.
Yeah.
I had to ask my wife. I was like, "What the hell he say?" He said Pearland. Nah, that boy said Pearland. Who the hell is that? Like, nah, boy. That shit was funny as hell. That boy's a man. Hey. Keith Lee, it's something. I don't know. That cat weird to me. I don't know why. That boy Kev hell, boy. I swear. That boy
what you got
Kev
on your
hell,
bar
boy.
behind you? What's on
That
your
boy.
bar behind
You knew
you?
he had to get nosy real quick. I want some of that, all that back there.
Oh my
Look at
God.
that. Oh
Get
my
all
God.
that back there.
Well, it
Yeah,
says he's a
straight up.
mixologist, I guess, you know. So,
Yup.
So what's your favorite tequila?
No, I hate the devil's juice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
Okay. What
that's
is
the
your
devil.
favorite drink then?
This right here. This whiskey. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay. You a
on.
whiskey drinker.
Bourbon and whiskey. That's it.
dang, how do I blow my box back up?
I do
Mm-mm.
not
See,
tequila I
there you
can't
done
do.
broke it. See what you do.
Yeah, anything brown, clear stuff, not really for me.
I love clear stuff.
Yeah, nah, hell
That clear
nah.
stuff make me
I,
fine,
I
everybody.
promise you, I promise you, 100% women like the clear stuff instead of the dark stuff. I promise you, they will
No,
drink it
no, I'm
straight.
offended. You didn't say not all women. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
what you
not
say?
I
all.
Not
like
all
dark.
women.
I
Not
like dark
all.
tequila too, though.
Tequila is definitely hell.
I love Don Julio, so
But
I don't.
I'm saying
I
like
like it dark too.
y'all would rather prefer clear than dark though,
Yeah,
right?
that's a fact.
Mm.
That is a fact. I don't know why.
I
Because
love me
clear,
my
we
whiskey
think when we
and
get those little fruity drinks that is mainly
CBD.
it's clear. It's mainly clear they put in.
Yeah,
What's
but you know
up?
all the fruity stuff, all the extra stuff added. That's the stuff that really kind of gives y'all the hangovers, not just the alcohol on itself. You can tell Red Voice he didn't. He ain't a tequila drink. Hell nah. Do you hear me?
Well, it's usually
Just
that brown liquor that make you look like your grandma when you're 25 years old.
That ain't true. Hold up.
like real
If
talk.
you,
I
I
had just
mean, I'm just saying that it's drinking in general though. That if you drink a lot, it makes you age quicker if you drink a lot. It's drinking in general.
yes.
If you
Wow.
like
What
a
you
drinker
mean?
Because
drinker,
I drink it. If I
yeah,
told y'all my age, y'all probably wouldn't even believe me.
I
I
was about to
swear,
say.
huh?
yeah.
Look at me.
Um,
Look, how
hmm
old you think I is? I probably look like I'm
Oh,
12 in
that's
that
you?
I
picture.
don't know.
That's me.
You look like a child.
Nah,
See, that's what
you
I'm
look,
You
saying.
look
But
really
I
hey,
used
young.
to drink, and I drink. Well, I don't drink like that anymore. But I used to
like
drink
it's
like a
past
fish.
your bedtime. You up past curfew.
Yeah.
Are you
That
Are
look
you
like
sure
it's
old
you
fat.
enough?
want to be on
It
this
look like it's
app?
past your bedtime.
Hey, Kale, this
Ma'am,
look
are
like
you
a
That
old
would
few
be
enough?
okay
I
kids
don't
with
know.
going
Where's
on
me.
your
your
behind.
parents? Where are your parents? You have a child on this
AJ,
app.
how old are you?
I don't
I
know.
am 31.
ID. I'm on EC. It's my ID. I'm sorry.
She
I'm
Yeah, I'm
2 years
31.
older
13.
than you.
I'm
13.
31.
I don't know. I need to see some ID.
She
Okay,
13. Stop playing.
I'm
Bring
31.
that card out,
I'm
man.
31. I just don't.
No,
But
So
that's
look,
you're a
her high school
millennial.
picture. Y'all, that's her high school picture.
Hmm?
oh, you want to see me in high school? I'll show you me in high school.
Nah, you gonna look like
Hold
a
up.
baby.
That's a
I'm gonna
toddler.
show you me in high school.
You have a pacifier.
She gonna look. She gonna be looking 3 months.
Okay,
Three
so
months.
obviously some people don't age.
No,
We ain't
right.
all
We thought it was for real at
we ain't
first.
all
Okay.
blessed like
Can
that.
I
I
ask
mean,
how old you are?
For
I'm
real, still
thirty-one.
me,
21.
Yeah.
Look, I
I'm
wish you
Me.
44.
know.
Oh, okay.
My
Let me show
wife
you.
still look 12.
I
She
wouldn't
sure
put
is.
you at 44 though.
I'm 44. I have a 24-year-old son.
I'm
I have a
56.
25-year-old and a 26-year-old.
Damn, boy, y'all old as hell.
No.
Shit.
Oh, I can't show
Damn.
that picture. I'm
And my
supposed to everybody else.
16-year-old is still at work right
You got
now. I
some
gotta
grown
go.
Don't
ass
click the
mother.
wrong picture, AJ.
I don't have those pictures,
I
Kale.
did. I'm not saying that.
Just me in the middle with the the,
Oh,
I
the
ain't got
sunglasses.
blurry.
Oh
Oh, there
my.
you go.
still low. We would have put this tree up.
Okay, see how
See?
young, see how
Yeah,
young
Okay.
she
even
looks.
younger. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was me at high school.
Oh
You
wow.
know,
I
we
was
don't
like,
crack. You
What?
know, black don't really crack. So
yeah.
Black
So
don't
so
black
the
at
thing
all.
is I'm half black and I'm half Asian. So
Oh,
I'm
see they,
just never gonna
Oh,
age.
that's why.
Okay.
Blazing.
That's why.
She's a
Malaysian.
blazing.
she ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
age
I'm the
until she's about
Blasian.
92.
Well,
But
who
that's
was
when I
you?
had hair. Because back when I have long hair, I don't have
How
long hair
old
no
were
more.
you
I
right
cut it.
there?
I am 23 in that picture.
Ain't no way.
12.
Bro, shut up.
She's 12.
Yeah,
She like
She
she
is
about
12 in that
13.
picture.
I would give
She's
her
Ain't no way.
12 in that
14.
picture.
23.
I give
Yeah.
you 10. You look
She
10.
is 12.
Look,
Because the hat is too big. She's 12.
yeah, 23.
She's
12.
a That's a 9-year-old right there.
That's a,
She said
I'm
It's
9.
getting
23 years
lower and
old
lower.
self.
swear she looks
Look at
7.
it. She's a fetus.
Look at me.
You
I'm
still in
little.
there swimming.
Yeah, and
I'm not
look.
gonna
What?
lie, they
I'm dead.
they playing with my photo.
Swimming with a Denver shirt on.
Straight up.
They
But
playing with
yeah,
my photo, y'all.
I don't age. I don't
I
know. I
swear to
don't
God.
age. I look the same.
She's not even gonna look her age till she's about 92.
If
So
that. If that. The funny part is hold up, where's it at?
Dang, boy. That's crazy.
I'll show you fetus AJ real quick. Where am I at?
Not the fetus.
Little tiny AJ, baby AJ. Where am I at? Oh, I'm like 6 in this picture.
Oh my,
See,
yeah, that's a sperm. That's a
I
that's my
thought we
little
was,
self.
I
that
thought we
ain't
was gonna
even
see
the
a
other half
blank
of the
picture.
DNA yet. That
right.
ain't met
It's
the
not
egg yet.
existing yet.
I thought it was
That ain't
gonna be
even
a
met the
blank
It's
egg
picture
being
like
yet.
thought
that.
of.
That's
That
what
part.
I thought it was gonna be blank.
Right?
A blank
Right,
wall.
exactly.
That's a
He
zygote.
said blank.
Just
I'm
blank.
dead.
Bro,
An idea.
But nah, real talk.
He said an idea.
No, I'm just gonna be
That's
Asian.
hell, bro.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Me with a mask on, like, what's up? But yeah, I don't age. I don't know.
Okay,
But
right
yeah,
there.
no,
At
Look, you
all.
look, you look like 40 something. With God, dog, that's
I
Gotta
look
crazy.
put the
40.
glasses on.
Look
It's
40.
because I got the glasses on.
With the mask on too. With
With
the
the
mask
mask,
on.
right? Do make you
Mask,
right.
mask look make you look like you up
Make
there.
me look older.
Damn.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, nah, I'm little, yo.
yes, I just called. My food ain't get here to my room yet.
Yes, you gotta get the nurse a second, okay?
But the nurse is not the only one who could go and get it. Security could bring it.
Yes, and I'm aware, but you have to give the nurse a second. He'll be in there shortly.
I gave that
Oh,
man like
What is
20,
going on
20,
right now?
30 minutes.
he's
He still
hungry and
hasn't
they
Mute
come
ain't
back.
fed
mute
him.
up, Rage. Mute up, Rage.
Who ordering
Yeah,
food
y'all
for the?
just said
Mute
But
that.
up,
they ain't
Rage.
fed
He's
him.
That
They
boy
ain't fed
Reg
him.
gonna have some spit in his food. I'm tired of this
Yeah.
dude.
But
But they ain't
yeah,
fed
no.
him no.
The only thing that I I mean, I don't drink like that anymore, but when I do drink, I only drink whiskey and bourbon.
You need to go to bed. What is you
That
doing?
part.
Mm.
That's what I do.
Rage, are you
I'm
good?
playing
Did you
with
get your
grown
food?
folks.
That
Rage, did you
part.
get your food?
Yeah, my favorite whiskey is that
Did
Devil's
he get his
River
food?
whiskey,
He
He
ordered it
said,
now.
That's the
Okay.
and
reason I just called these people. I
yeah.
didn't
that
even
Tennessee
call
whiskey.
them out. They still didn't
Oh,
give me
I
no.
like Tennessee. I like the Jack Daniels. Don't get me wrong. Don't
Are
get it
y'all ready to
twisted. I'll
play?
drink the Jack, and I'll also drink
Go
I
ahead,
like
Bam.
Hennessy
Show your
too.
locks too. We
Oh
waiting.
yeah, Bam. We ain't seen your locks. I think his long. I think his locks long as hell too.
If y'all
Yeah.
think I'm finna flaunt my hair in here like a harlot, y'all got another thing coming.
Like a
He said you gotta
harlot.
spend some money
We'll pay
first.
you. We'll pay you.
That
Why,
like,
why,
come on,
why,
show
why
us
you
some
gotta be a
locks,
harlot
Bam.
though, bro?
Like a harlot?
Yeah, but why a harlot? What
Bam,
a
show them
harlot
lock.
do to you?
Yeah, that's funny as hell. He said, I ain't finna. Oh my god.
I'm on ebony head
Oh, you got your hair
tomorrow.
colored?
Just so
Fell
y'all know,
asleep.
my hair is longer than all of y'all. So you feel me?
Period.
Oh. I don't think you ain't. I don't, you ain't beat my boy though.
Nah,
Yeah,
Who?
ain't
I think
no,
your boy's hair longer than yours.
ain't
Yeah, probably
nobody.
not real.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you
Now
go.
your locks is long. Yeah, your locks are nice.
I don't know, bro. My shit down here now. What's
Okay, so I see one on the stomach. Okay,
yeah, my
okay. Might be.
You
Nah,
got it.
your
All
locks
right.
is nice.
Whatever, bro.
I'm
That's
about to
what you
come in
Let
this
me see
boy
want.
the
with
put
one
his
on
in
my
the big
heels and
screen
get
so we
y'all
can
real
see his
quick.
Bam, let me
Put
see your color.
him in the big screen, big screen, so we can see his locks.
I want to see the
That
color.
part.
Put him in. Oh yeah, right. He got to get that big screen
Yeah,
action.
put him in the big box moment.
Big box for Bam.
I didn't
Bam.
I ain't really mean to do this color. I was supposed to get brown, but the woman who did it, she just made her own color. So
It's still dope.
Hey,
It's
No,
still
I
nice.
like it. It look
I
nice.
like the color.
You just took it out of a twist too,
thank you.
huh? They look crinkly.
Yeah, it's still. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I had them twisted.
Trust
Yeah.
me, bro.
How long
I've
did
been
you keep your hair
having this
twisted?
for too long.
I think these I kept twisted for like
Y'all be keeping it twisted for a good minute too.
two, 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay. Okay. That's not long.
But like I work in the kitchen, so it's like I really be doing that so I can cover my hair. Because when they out like this, it's hard to manage. You feel me?
You know how many likes you got?
No, hell no.
Really? Let's
Uh-uh.
count on. Let's do it now. Get a rubber band.
I used to know, but
If you
I
would
know
count
that
them, you ain't got that many.
Get the
I ain't
rubber.
got time to be
That is
counting these
not.
shit.
It's not true.
Did y'all see all this here? Come on now.
I had my daughter count mine. That's why I know how many I got. She one day she got in my head and counted them.
Yeah, like.
Y'all be too bored. How the heck?
It's not
You know
about
how
boredom.
you
It's
got,
about
Alter?
curiosity.
Bro, I don't even know how many I got. I
You
don't.
You
I
know
you know
what?
how
Let me
many you
lock
got,
your
Alter?
hair up, huh?
don't know too much care.
You know how many you got?
67.
She
I
really
think.
do know that. That's crazy.
I probably got more than that.
I just
Who
sit
trying
and
to count
count a
67?
lot.
Come on.
Yeah, 67.
You was bored that day, wasn't you? Keep it on.
Oh, I wanted to know.
Yeah, see, I ain't got that type of
Well,
time.
I know how many strands of hair I have.
Let's do it now. One, two.
Shut up.
Let's do 20 at a time.
How many strands of
Okay,
hair,
let's do 20 at a time.
bro? Keep inventory every
Psychologically,
day.
you
Psycho.
Socka locka locka. Socka locka loco.
yeah, y'all gonna have to catch me in the day. Y'all want
Okay,
that
okay, I
count.
got a question. Would you rather be locked in a y'all gotta all answer. Would you rather
Oh,
be
here we
locked?
go. Let's get it going now.
Would you rather be
I'm about to
locked?
burn off.
Would you rather be locked? You ain't gotta say y'all can go, y'all can just leave. Would you rather be locked in a closet
I'll see you for
worms worms or tarantulas?
First of all, I got
Here you go
arachnophobia.
with these tarantulas again. You did that.
Worms.
I got heavy
Cause
phobia.
tarantulas is like
Worms.
really
Shit.
nasty.
Worms.
Worms.
Yeah.
Worms?
Worms.
You said worms, right?
Worms and
Yeah.
tarantulas?
Worms.
Worms?
Yeah,
I
I
said
am
worms.
definitely afraid of spiders. I will play I used to play in the dirt. I'm not afraid of worms, but
Right, what
uh,
the heck?
yeah, I'm
That's
afraid of
not even
spiders.
comparable.
So
okay,
That
like
wasn't
huh?
even the
I'm gonna go with the worms. Like, although
I go with
worms
the
right.
freak
worms.
me out a little bit, only because like they don't got eyes, and I don't know which ends they butt and which ones they mouth. So they kind of freak me out a little
Right,
bit.
butt on butt
But
action.
I'm still gonna pick the worms because the worms ain't gonna bite me and
They
unalive
not.
me. I'm
it's
scared of
it's the
tarantulas.
crawling that
I can't do the crawling and
Yeah, I
the
take the
fur.
worms.
So do you think
Yeah,
spiders don't
definitely.
crawl? Like, what you want?
What
You know
about?
what I'm
No, that's what I'm talking about.
saying?
Right.
What
I'm
you
sitting here
said?
like, I am for real scared of spiders. Like, for real scared of spiders.
Yeah,
Like, I
I'm
sent my
afraid of
5-year-old
spiders.
grandson to kill a spider for me because I'm that scared. So, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
scared
I
of
would
They
give
spiders.
don't
a
crawl. They don't crawl. They creep.
I mean,
I
don't get me
like
wrong.
worms. And
I
then, guess
will.
what? If I'm locked in the closet with them, and I know this sounds weird, but if I get hungry, I can eat a worm, but I will not be eating a
I
spider.
won't be right. I won't be eating spiders.
wait. What?
You can eat
You
worms.
Okay,
took
You
it a
you can get
whole nother
worms.
way. Oh my.
yeah. Now you
I'm
just
just saying,
extended
though,
it.
if you're locked in a closet, I would rather be
Mm.
locked in a closet with
I'd rather just starve,
with
honestly.
Mm-mm. We know what you thinking about. Then we
I
good. I'm good. Ain't
with
nobody thought about eating them.
nobody said how long you locked in there. Well, I didn't know. I'm shoot.
She said, "I just want to
I
eat
was
one."
thinking about killing. I
yeah,
was thinking
that she
about
just
killing
made
the
that an
worms.
excuse.
You can, and it's easier for you to do
I
that
said
though than try to
Unaliving,
kill
y'all.
it.
I mean
Unaliving.
unaliving. I'm sorry. I was thinking about
Making
Yeah,
sure you
sorry.
unaliving
get.
the worms, smashing
Psychologically,
the
she just made
worms.
an excuse to eat worms. That's what that was. Because I'm knocking the door down before I ever eat a
You know
worm.
what? Maybe
I
No
was thinking
gummy
about
I've
worms
wait a
either.
smashing the
minute.
worms.
I've probably been up too late, and I'm probably hungry, but I refuse to go into the kitchen to eat anyway.
That's
So
what it
no, I
is,
just had to
right?
get a drink some water. I think I just
You're
need
like,
to
well,
drink
it's the
some
right
water.
timing to do it, so I would eat them if they was.
Gummy worms.
But it's too late to be
They'll
eating them.
never notice.
He said that from experience. So how many closets have you been
She
locked in,
said
man? You know what I'm
she
saying?
didn't say how long.
For that to be the go-to.
Psychologically,
She didn't say the
I've
cage. She didn't
never
say nothing.
been
But
locked in a closet.
That's the real question. How long? How many times?
Never.
Okay,
Locked in
never
a
have
and
closet.
I
what
ever.
closet doors got locks on them from the outside? Like what kind of house you got? Like I need
What
answers. You
kind
know
of
what
yeah?
I'm
What
saying? At
kind of
this point.
torture house is this? What are we? Whose house is this? R. Kelly? What?
Right.
I
I've
think
never been
we need
locked
to
in a
explore her
closet.
childhood now at this point.
Why are we
Even as a
trapped in the
child,
closet?
I've never been locked in a closet.
right in the closet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's something you need to tell us at this point.
Now they're going to a whole story now.
What
It's
Um,
out
Damn.
the clset now. Go
what
ahead.
So
happened
then
to you?
everybody listen, I tell my story and everybody pick up my trauma and carry it. No, I'm good. I've never been locked in a closet. Sorry.
So you have, just can't tell
What
us.
you got for us now? Come on, let's go. I'm
Okay.
ready.
Goodness.
The next one is: would you rather be submerged in pickle juice or alcohol?
Alcohol, because I'm gonna be drunk. Are you
Wait a
talking
minute,
about what kind of
rubbing
alcohol?
No,
alcohol
wait,
or
not
That's
you gonna drink
vinegar
your way out.
wait, rubbing alcohol or drinking alcohol. What do
or
you mean?
Rubbing
vinegar.
alcohol.
Pickle
I'll
juice.
take pickle juice
Yeah, I take the
over
pickle juice.
rubbing
Pickle juice.
alcohol. Give me pickle juice.
At least if you
Pickle juice.
submerged in rubbing alcohol, you're gonna be clean.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
going with
Pickle juice
the
is crazy.
You gonna
Like
be
You're gonna be
swollen
clean and
everywhere.
dry.
Pickle
I
me.
say this, I will eat before I
Pickle
be
I
me.
don't
submerged.
know.
But pickle
Merge in vinegar or pickle
Pickle,
or
think
No,
about
vinegar or
alcohol.
alcohol. I'm trying to think.
Alcohol, pickle
you
juice.
know how much alcohol burns?
Man,
that part.
Pickle me.
hey, pickle juice probably burn too if you submerged in it.
I mean, yeah, it
But
would.
not
right.
as bad as rubbing alcohol.
Right,
Okay,
because it's
so
instant stinging.
imagine this though, Joanne. Imagine you are locked in a closet with pickle juice. Then which one you gonna choose?
And she gonna
Locked in
talk
the
about
closet.
drinking it
What?
next.
So now I just got something to drink with my worms. Thank you.
Said, don't bring the locked in the
You could
closet again.
you could pickle the worms
Well, get it.
now.
Yeah, I'll be having pickle worms now. Well,
Right,
yeah.
pickle. That
Nah,
had to
Now,
pickle
think
well,
about.
worms.
now,
That is diabolical.
now what? Let me enjoy my meal in my head because I
Right.
can't go in the kitchen and eat. Now
Right.
what? I'm gonna have pickle worms.
Like, mm.
You finna have
What's
a
up,
pickle
laughing?
stew with
How are
Now you know
you
somebody
doing?
listening to
I'm
this live
good.
and they gonna go back and make them right.
They is
And somebody
pickled
somebody overseas
worms.
gonna eat them like it's a delicacy, and then they gonna try to come back and sell them to us, and we're gonna be like,
who's us?
damn, we should have.
Who's
I made
us?
this up. Right.
Me?
Stole it from us. Stole the
I'm not
idea.
gonna be I'm not gonna be involved in the nonsense games of eating pickled worms. I don't
Pickle worms
partake
are
in those
they fire.
activities.
Have you ever had one? Have you ever
I
had a
will
pickle
never
worm?
want one.
You
Nope.
said I would
Okay.
never
Never.
want one. Okay, next question. Y'all ready?
Hmm.
Would you would you rather lick the bottom of your
Here we go.
The bottom of your bae's foot or the top of the crack of their ASS?
Both. Give me
What
both.
tip she on?
I need
Bitch,
both.
Wait a minute.
I already knew what
Wait.
bitch was gonna say.
Man, which one?
You can't
Wait.
say
I
both. You gotta
choose
You
say
know he a
um.
booty eater. He ate
I,
that said that too
Wait
quick.
a minute.
Hey,
Who
I'm
I
trying
ain't.
at
said
least that's a
both?
battle for me.
I'm not denying that.
Wait a
All right.
minute. It's
If it
it's
went
not a
that means
buffet, sir. Hold
If it
on. It's
went
not a buffet.
I'll take feet for 200, Alex.
feet.
And I don't
Okay.
even like feet.
I can't.
Oh my
Yeah, it's gonna
god.
be
Is they
feet.
both
It's gonna be
clean?
feet.
They
yeah, right.
better
And do
be.
she got pretty
First of
feet?
all,
Because I can't just be looking at ugly
They
feet.
just got for work. They just got held for
first
work.
of all, if
Oh
my
my
man want
goodness,
his
she making it
booty licked,
worse. I'm not
Wait,
about to.
is
want
it?
his booty licked, that's a
That's
Wait,
problem.
nasty.
wait a minute. It's okay.
Yeah,
Atlas,
it's just
it's
one
something to
lick.
consider. It's one lick.
Just one.
She gonna make the
It's one
noise though.
lick.
She horrible.
I'm not
That
licking
made the
nothing.
noise. The noise didn't help.
It didn't though. It made it 10 times worse.
I choose
I
cutting off
almost
my
shut the
tongue at
live
that
down
point.
off that
Me
lick.
too.
That joint was horrible.
Yeah, go ahead, bro, and end this shit, bro. We good. We done,
Meanwhile, back at the ranch,
we done went
Alex,
deep
Meanwhile, at the
for
to
ranch.
200.
booty crack. Like, come on,
That
bro.
junk
Yeah,
hard, dog. I
I'm gonna
can't
take the
think now.
foot. Give
It's
me the foot.
over.
Give me the
That's
foot.
hard.
I
You
Yeah,
gotta
like
pick
give me the
licking
foot.
one.
And she said they
feet.
both off work. That's nasty. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, what are
You
you
got
Listen,
doing?
I ain't
workers'
licking
feet
What,
or
nobody's.
workers'
Look, I ain't
crack.
licking nobody's toe jam, and
Yeah,
I ain't
you
licking
got
nobody's
sweaty
swamp ass.
toe jam
I'm cool.
athlete's
That's
foot.
horrible. And she crying, laughing down there with it too. That's
Nobody,
bold.
nobody's told you. I'm weak.
I
I
don't
said,
know
Listen,
which one. That
nobody's
is
licking
horrible. I
nobody's
can't even
swamp
think. Oh,
ass.
this is actually I heard this one
Can
she
you put
did for
hot
me.
sauce on it? Can you put something to dull the
Did she say
taste?
hot sauce?
Can you put hot sauce or something on the
you
toes
could pour
to
What
some
you could
pickled
do
worm
is
juice on
take
it
that
and
foot
dip.
and
can you
dip it
put
in
pickle
that pickle
juice?
juice.
Yeah, you can
Wait
dip
up.
it. Okay,
Pickle
that's
worm.
what
In
the
the middle
pickle
of my
juice.
yard.
Okay,
Look. I
Butt,
like toe
butt and
jam in
pickle
my hot
juice.
sauce. Okay, I'm good
okay.
on that.
I can't
You
think,
can dip
man.
it
I'm
in the
gonna get
pickle
everybody
juice.
else to answer first. I can't think. That's a hard one.
Okay.
I'm licking the top of the crack. I can't. I can't do this.
Okay, go ahead and end this, Kev. That was
Yeah,
it's
Right.
been.
I'm like,
yeah.
dog,
I'm
where's
mad.
it at?
I can't. She said the top of the crack because she can't do feet. No,
And she
ma'am.
had the and she got the
I do
right
feet.
a
I
certain
do feet.
location too. That is crazy.
Have you
That's
done this before?
wild.
Right. She's telling us something
So
we
wait,
don't
you said
know.
That right. She doing the exact right. Tell me, I'm
Look,
gonna do the
it's written
top of
all
the
over
crack. She
her
know the
face.
exact angle that she gonna
Look,
do
she
too.
got the camera. It's written all over her face. Okay, well,
I
to
knew
each
it
his
was
she
own.
something. I
said the
knew it was
top of
a
the crack.
catch to
So she
her.
ain't spreading cheeks. So
I just want y'all to know y'all on a
I'm gonna
different.
watch out for y'all dreadheads, man. It's something up. I'm learning something new every
Hey,
time.
don't put. Yeah, I'm good on that.
uh
I'm good on the
Look,
swamp
my
ass
man's
stuff.
up in the corner, mesmer. Look at.
So y'all all doing
I used
feet?
to like her.
What are you
No, he
talking
said,
about?
I'm trying to see
He
what
ain't
that
see
be
her
like.
stare in his face.
He said, I'm trying to see what that be like. That's what he
I'm
said.
upset. I still didn't get my food.
He said, I'm hungry as hell. I eat ass.
You know, I thought I had the munchies. I don't now.
At this point, I'm disgusted. I'm like, let's go to
He
Wait,
sleep,
not
wait.
even
man.
hungry no more. He's like,
But
what
Let
the?
me just drink some more water. Are
So the
y'all?
y'all are
pickle.
so funny, man. God. Whew. Did you say your
I think I
answer?
want to pass on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
pass.
can't pass. It's not an answer.
Bruh,
Bam. What
I'm
was your
I'm good
passing
on
on
the
that
pickled
ass.
ass,
No.
dog. I'm cool on it. No pickled ass for me.
wait, so AJ, what you say?
I said I'm cutting off my tongue. I ain't doing neither one of them. I'm sorry.
Man, that is hard. I don't even know what. That's horrible on both ends. You talking about a musty butt or
Like I
musty
am not
feet?
dealing with no musty, crusty, dusty, kick flour
I
all
guess I
day
picked the
ass
feet.
Ugh.
I
foot.
picked the feet
And
then.
I ain't
I,
dealing with
cause I
no
can
pickled
lick the
ass.
top part of the foot. So you said the foot. So the top part of the foot, I can lick that
Top
real
part of
quick.
the foot, right?
There you go.
Yeah, the top part of the foot, I'll lick real
Okay, I
quick. The
take.
bottom
That's why I said
part,
I gotta
no.
take a foot
I
then,
said
cause
I'll
you
take
got
the foot
you talking
over
about
the foot.
must
The foot.
and
And
extra stuff,
I would
Mm.
rather smell a musty feet than ass. Ass, oh my god! Come on now, y'all
right?
Mm.
serious? Ain't nobody get ready separate. Oh my God, that's nasty.
But she
and
just
that's
said
how
she gonna lick
that's
the
how they
top part
do
of the
that.
butt.
That's
Oh
how
my.
I'm not.
What's up, Jamie?
I'm doing both.
Mm-mm-mm.
You only live once. You know what I'm saying?
So we got two butts in here.
Say YOLO.
You talking
Bro
about
say
YOLO? That
YOLO.
ain't gonna be your only living
Bro.
once at that point.
Kevin, be
I don't
quiet.
know if you coming back from that.
Matter of fact, I'm getting no. I'm breaking up.
Booty mouth having sales around.
We breaking up for a week. Like I'm cool.
No one of y'all be talking ish.
Kevin,
After
stop.
that.
It hurt.
Ain't the only thing you gonna be fanning.
Mm-mm.
You doing all that breathing. Somebody get her a mint.
She trying to get some of them.
Nah,
Look
nah.
what she trying to get it out her throat and stuff.
Go on, go gargle with some Listerine.
Yeah.
Boy,
Ooh, I mean, let me go do that.
need to do that alcohol. Now that's when
Oh.
y'all gotta go back to drinking alcohol.
Whew. Okay, y'all are funny, man.
Get some
Dang.
baking soda.
That's the bacon.
With the baking soda.
Oh my
Go
god.
brush your tongue with baking soda.
It's like I can't
Mm-mm-mm.
even look at y'all mouths anymore the same way they say.
Wait, time out. So y'all talking about us, but Joanna up there eating pickled worms, and that didn't do it for y'all. Y'all wild.
Pickle worms.
I mean,
Y'all wild.
I would eat a
yeah,
pickled
If
worm
Look, if
before
anybody
I
need,
I
had
lick
to
the top of
choose,
somebody's ass crack.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna join her with that too. That's crazy.
listen,
Yeah, y'all on some
Give me
other
a
stuff.
wait,
pickle.
so you saying
I'll
you
take
would
a
eat a
pickle
worm,
worm all day than somebody,
Yeah.
but
a pickled
Yeah.
worm, bro?
Good.
You
Over
yeah, I'll take a
somebody's
Yeah.
pickle
butt.
worm. Yeah, I will.
Wait a minute. No, no,
Yeah, I
not just.
will.
Wait a minute. There's a difference. Wait a minute. You talking about over a man's butt versus a pickled worm. I will take a pickled worm.
I mean,
Because before we
worms are
talk about pickled
A
butt,
disgusting.
because
worker's
I'm
butt.
not eating no girl's
Worm.
butt. So yes, if you're talking
bro.
about a male's
Here's the thing.
behind, I'll
After
take a pickled
work.
worm any
After
day.
Look,
After work, he probably wasn't doing
after
here's
work.
something.
my thing. But okay,
That's the
okay. Hold on.
After
Forget
work,
that.
worst.
after work,
No,
you
that's
Here's
the
been
worst
sweating
well.
all
But here's
feeling.
my
day.
thing.
He got
Hold
sweaty
on,
balls
hold
and
on,
stinky
hold
ass, and
on.
you want
so
me to
you
lick
telling
his
me that
ass.
man worked 40 hours a week and he don't deserve a little bit of tender love and affection? You
Oh
wild.
Thank
my
you.
gosh.
Not on his
Look,
ass, he don't.
not on your ass
And he
crack.
can go wash his balls if he want anything else. Don't play with me. Come on
Yeah,
now,
That's
all
I
that's
day.
too
take
gay for
I
that
take
one.
I
yeah, I
don't
take the
listen,
worms all
listen.
day, man.
Oh my
All day. Give me a
god.
Yeah.
pickle worm.
I'll
And
take the
then wait a
pickle
minute.
worm.
I'm gonna put some Kool-Aid in it and make it a Kool-Aid pickle.
You gonna make a Kool-Aid pickle worm?
First of
A
all, she got
Kool-Aid pickle
deep into that.
worm.
I feel like she
Hmm.
might try it. She
A
I
might.
feel
Kool-Aid
like
pickle
it too,
worm.
man. She trying to get as close to them gummy
That sound
worms, I
nice.
guess.
I'm gonna need
That
y'all to
sound
hide your
nice.
worms from Joanna. I don't know. I'm confused.
First of all, I'm you talking about go dig in the dirt for some worms. That's not gonna happen for me. And I'm not
Um,
gonna go buy none.
And keep
Kool-Aid
your ass
pickle
back
worm.
away from Ultra, apparently.
The way she said it too. Keep your respect. Alter, okay?
oh
What
man,
Give me a
happened
pickle
again?
worm. I'll eat it. I'll take
my
it all
eyes
day.
blurry, man. Y'all got my
No,
stomach.
for a fact, Ultra, I love you, girl, but I ain't ever gonna bend over at any point around you.
This is a side of
I
the
ain't looking
live
for
I
Don't
that
pick
type
watch.
no
of
pencil up.
surprise.
All right.
I was also trying to call them
He's
about
like, hey, I just got off of work.
what happened with him. I've been calling them.
And he got gas. Wait a
Oh
minute.
my
And he got
god.
gas.
Not yet.
I've been
You
calling
know they be sweating all day and they be having swamp ass, right? That's not.
Bam, don't be running away from that answer. Bam Bam
Wait a
keeps
minute. He
running
got
away.
gas. He pooped earlier that day. Didn't wipe that good. And now you
You know, I'm gonna take the foot. Let me
That
do the
I
foot.
Especially
believe.
Give me
made
the
for
feet.
you.
Now put your feet up here, babe. Put your feet up here.
Imagine,
look.
Put your feet
Hey,
up here.
I
imagine all
pooped
the
all
dudes
day.
that be saying, stop
Ugh.
teasing me.
With all the debris flying in there. I'm cool.
Man, you
That's how
ready.
you get the vid,
You
I
got
heard.
dingleberries. I ain't trying.
What happened to Big
Mm-mm.
Bam? He dropped on us.
That's what I'm saying. Why he
Nothing.
gonna leave us? Why he don't want to answer?
Cause he gonna go lick some booty, apparently.
Oh,
Right. He
he
knew
went
he
ahead
was
Uh,
of
next
that.
too. He was the next booty man.
He said it sounds like a good idea.
give me the feet. Give me the feet. Put your
Now
feet up
that
here,
you think
baby.
about it.
I'm
Mm-mm.
scared. I'm about to make up with myself because her stuff getting worse and worse. I don't even want to do anymore.
No, no, no. Do another one. Go.
Okay, okay. Would you rather swap? No, it's fine. Um,
What?
Jamie.
y'all funny.
Jamie already know.
All right, would you rather have, okay, superpower. Would you rather your superpower be super fast speed or eyesight through walls.
Mm.
Super speed.
Oh, super
I'm
speed.
not trying to traumatize my eyes.
Yeah, I read that super speed too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super
Yeah,
speed.
I don't want
Yeah,
to.
I'm
Like,
like,
I
what's
don't
the
want to
point of teasing
be.
myself? Oh, I can see that money through the bank. Can't get it
Wait,
though.
wait, hold on. Can I control seeing through the wall, or am I just like stuck just seeing through walls in
No,
general?
you can control it.
What? Wait,
Oh,
say it. Wait,
You
what?
can control
Yeah,
We,
it.
we can.
we can get stuff through the walls or something?
No, we can control when we see
you can
through the wall,
control
when
when
we're
you see
not
through the
seeing through the
wall.
wall.
Oh, I get you
Oh well,
like
then
that.
I'll go
Okay.
through. Then I'll go through the
But
seeing through the
that's
wall
a
thingy.
completely useless superpower.
Yeah, I take that speed
No, it's
though.
not. No, it's not. Cause see, if I wanted to rob a bank,
Y'all
then I
just some
know
nosy
who's in
people.
the
That's what it
vault,
is.
cause I can see it.
I mean, you could call me
If you
nosy.
nosy, just say that.
Yeah. 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 Hell yeah.
Okay, so you can have super speed, right? And then your eyesight. I think the ideal
X-ray
you would
vision.
have like the X-ray vision, but like laser, where you can like laser through something while you see
Oh,
it.
you
Oh, I
gonna
can shoot through
juice it
stuff.
up, huh?
So then I can
Okay.
look into a bank vault and see
And
what's
you can
there,
and you
and then
have
go
like really laser eyes where you can laser, to get something out
give
from
me
that.
the sight. I want the
Yeah,
laser
give me the
eyes.
sight. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
laser
want the
eye.
speed. I take the speed
I
You
still.
want the
still want
speed.
speed?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
What you running
No.
from?
Yep.
What you running from all your life?
Yeah. Getting his ass
Could be what
licked
I'm running
by
to.
Don't lick my ass.
I'm
Run from
dead.
getting his ass licked.
Don't lick it.
I feel like
You
that gonna give
lick
everybody super
liquor.
You lick.
speed.
That's what I said.
You
you
lick liquor. You
Liquor.
lick liquor.
You already know, man.
Yeah, so annoying. You
You
lick
went liquor.
liquor. You lick liquor. Okay. My other one was.
Oh, that's a good one. Jamie said, wait a minute. Jamie in the comments, she said, hold on.
Invisibility.
No, I gotta turn on
Oh,
my
they hear
phone.
thoughts. It's
Invisibility,
that
ability
movie.
to
It's
hear
that one of my
thoughts.
favorite
Oh,
movies.
yeah, and the ability to hear thoughts.
They
I
hear.
want to
Oh,
turn
I'm
that on.
invisible. I don't want to hear nobody's
I
thoughts.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
want
think
to
I
hear
can
their
do the
thoughts.
thoughts. I can't do
I mean,
it.
there's a
I'd be
couple
snatching
Yeah,
people
I
I
people
want
want
to be
on you.
like,
invisibility.
Can we, Jamie, can we
oh,
control the thoughts?
hmm.
Can I be
That's kind of
Xavier X?
godlike.
So I'm gonna go with invisibility mostly because I don't
Me
need to
too.
hear people's thoughts.
Alter, you laughing at me? Oh,
I'm
Because
definitely.
I feel like here's the thing.
Yes,
I
I'm
don't
good
know
with you.
what thoughts somebody's gonna have.
Xavier.
Like, you ever look at somebody and you could tell the wind, like the wheel's spinning, but the hamster's dead? I don't want to hear their thoughts. I'm gonna go with invisibility.
The
But I
wheel's
want
Yeah,
to be
spinning, but the
Xavier
hamster's
X.
dead.
Then I can
yeah,
control it.
yeah,
You
yeah,
want to be Professor X?
Professor
Hell
X.
no.
Yes.
yeah.
That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's the first time I probably heard a girl say,
Hey,
I want to
Jamie,
be
man, how you
Professor X.
still ain't got that many follows, man? I've been trying to get you up in this long.
Right? Well, Jamie up in the box forever.
We got two people trying to come up. I'm scared.
Let's do it.
We've been having a bad night. I'm scared.
What X
Saying that
Men would you
working in
rather be?
America is slavery. Do you think
Okay,
that working in
next
America is
one. I got
slavery?
next one. Uh oh.
What is
Working
happening?
in
What is
America
loud as
is
hell?
slavery? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Are you saying that working in America is slavery?
It's a question.
Okay, so what's your stance on the question?
No one has one.
Oh,
Why you
sorry,
ask?
sir.
Hold up, I got you. I'm
It's a
about to show
question
you
mark.
right now what our stance is. Hold up. Give me
I thought we was talking about
Or
um
Fool
like
me once,
because
shame on me. He ain't doing it again.
That
That's the
part,
same
but
dude?
bruh,
Dang, I
listen,
thought I was gonna
guy.
get a
They has the
chance.
same. It'll be the
Oh
same
God.
color too, to the same exact
I thought I
thing.
was gonna get it
I
because
expect this
we
from a black
stand
person.
for
That's what's
America.
funny. To me.
We stand
This
for
is
America.
funny.
That's what it
Okay,
is.
so
oh
there's
yeah,
a
I'm so
question mark there,
I
right?
need a snack.
Silent
Yes.
Y'all
lunch.
just kept me up way too
The
long and I
fuck?
need a snack.
That's why I said. That's why I made me
Silent
a turkey
luncheon.
sandwich. I sure did.
That do sound good though.
I
Oh,
made
you
Ooh,
ain't
a real
sharing
cheese
either. That's
fries with
see,
oh
that's the
yeah,
type of
with
thing I get.
mozzarella cheese.
I'm over here eating a Lunchable. What the
Oh
heck?
No, I'm
man.
also gonna make me
I,
a grilled
a
cheese
good
sandwich
old
with
turkey
mozzarella
sandwich.
cheese. That sounds delicious.
It was so good. It was so
I
good.
know it sounds delicious to you.
What? A
Look,
mozzarella cheese grilled cheese sandwich?
Hey,
That doesn't sound good.
worms
what's
and
wrong with
pickles.
you? That sounds bomb as hell.
You talking
That's what
about
I'm
that
talking about. Or
worm?
Kobe Jack. I mean, there's only two that I got left.
I'm like
That
making
shredded
quesadillas out
worm.
of that Kobe Jack
Y'all, you
though.
know what though? I will say this. I feel some kind of way. My dad is gone, and I really need him to come back to town.
Yeah,
I had groceries when he was here.
I'm done.
Did he go get some milk from the store, or
What'd you say?
did he go get some milk from the store? Or did he just move away?
Oh, my dad lives in Seattle,
Hmm.
and he comes to visit me every Thanksgiving. He stays in my
Bro,
room.
I swear people's reading is so horrible, dog. What did everybody just come on the same? Hey,
No,
look at.
because they only associate that word with that. Again, they're not reading
I
it.
guess so. Yeah, I feel you.
But you right, Jack. It has no color. So, do you believe working in America is slavery? Maybe if I read the questions, maybe that'll help.
I don't know. I don't think they
Yeah.
see the question mark. I don't.
I don't know. It's like they automatically just. I'm not gonna lie. When I expect them type of things from us,
Would you rather?
it's just throwing me off now. Like, no, I'm getting more pushback from the opposite.
It's like,
Because we understand what slavery really is.
I want
Um,
to know what you mean
so
by that.
say,
are you
They,
talking
so
about
what
my
is
I'm
your,
gonna block every
America?
what is
person
your,
that's do that when they ask me what I mean about my question. Like, dog,
Or are you
you
talking
answer the
about?
question.
so
'Cause
answer
I
the
know you
question.
ain't
Damn.
talking about America, the greatest country in the world.
America,
How dare you
America,
talk
Oh,
about
you
it?
racist. Look at you.
yeah,
Look at the lip you doing, though. You racist.
America,
That's what I
look
mean by
here.
black people could be racist. She gonna take her lips off.
Why'd you take your
Now
lips off?
y'all know I identify as a YT woman, right?
Are you talking about America?
I'm
My America?
done.
My
No.
America?
Hey, it's funny game soon until the white tea person goes, "What you mean?" Everybody go,
Yep.
What you mean, brother?
"What you mean, mother?" Start talking like.
Alright, how somebody gonna ask what you think about it first? Although I do that, but still, why you gonna ask like that?
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic sword or like that's crazy.
I don't
The
be
wide eye.
like I said. This is definitely showing me the mindsets of certain people. Like,
Like, yeah,
how
so
you
like I
still
said,
stuck
Man,
on
answer the question.
like
Get
at the
my
end of the
trigger.
day, let me guess. All right, and again, I think this is what's happening. They come in here, they see the word slavery, they see a bunch of fucking melanated folks, and assume that's what we talking about. Ain't nowhere up there does it say
That's it.
black slavery or nothing else. It just says slavery.
Period.
working in America.
Reading
Like you.
is fundamental. You want to know what working in America is like? Right?
Oh,
Working in
maybe they
America
can't
is
read.
working with a bunch of dumb people who can't read half the damn time.
That's what it is. I think they can't read.
Like, y'all can't read or
Man,
comprehend what you reading. Like, bruh,
Yeah.
nowhere up there does it say black slavery. So what are you talking about?
Holy.
I want you to tell me what the
Okay, guys,
question is.
while we wait for the next trigger, um, would you rather have? Dang it, I
I'm
just
triggered
forgot.
now. I'm
Um,
triggered because you forgot. See?
I know I'm triggered. All right. Would you rather have? Oh, okay. Would you rather be youthful mentally forever or physically? If you only can choose one.
Oh my God.
Man,
So you can be
Physically.
young looking and old as
mentally,
shit.
I'm lazy.
Hmm?
Mentally, I'm lazy.
I'm gonna
Physically.
become a young Sheldon. That's all I gotta say about that.
Oh, he
Even
got
though
the
my head is
dream.
gonna hurt though, but I'd rather be mentally
Yeah,
useful forever.
I don't know, cause
I don't
like
know. Because I feel like I've kind of gone through that because I was like very physically able to do everything, and then now I can't because sick and shit. But yeah, I'd rather just be mental because I feel like once you're no longer mentally sharp, like everything else go after that.
Yeah,
So
yep,
I'm
yep,
going
yep, yep,
mental.
yep, 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 yep.
you got
I
something
mean,
about that.
Who else? Who else? A few
well,
more people.
I thought you meant mentally young, as in like how I was when I was younger, as like not knowing what I know now.
Nope, just
No,
youthful.
mentally useful
Youthful.
and
Um.
physically useful.
Yeah, I already look like
Uh.
I'm 12. I ain't got to worry about that. So
Uh.
we just gonna
Okay.
go with the mental.
And forever, huh?
Hmm.
Yep. That means somebody
That
gotta be
means
breaking your back every
that
time.
that
That ain't
means
sound
that
right. But
my
I'm talking
body
about
would
like
age,
working
but my
wise.
mind wouldn't.
Oh, I'm about to say. Hmm.
You mean that my body would age, but my mind wouldn't?
No. No, I think she's just saying like
Yeah, yeah.
being useful in the world, I guess. Just
No,
being useful.
no,
You mean
youthful.
youthful,
Oh,
youth,
youthful. What
Yeah,
the heck?
young,
youthful.
What the heck? So
young.
I was over there thinking about it wrong. So hold on, let me rethink about that.
So
Mentally
Mentally, I'm still
useful.
gonna say mentally.
Yeah, mentally.
Oh,
I love it mentally.
Mentally.
oh no,
that's all.
I'd rather be physically youthful if you saying that. If we talking about
Yeah, because
youthfulness, yeah, I'd
I don't
rather be
want to be.
physically
I'm about to
youthful. I'd
say
rather
'cause
you look young
but then
and
you be young as heck
and
and
my
be
mind
mentally
grow.
old. That would be so stressful.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I was about to say I switched that. I
So
don't want to be mentally old. No, I want to be. I want to be physically. I want to look. Well, no, wait, hold up, hold up. I'm saying it wrong.
I,
I'm gonna go.
okay,
I'm gonna go
I
with
just want to
mentally
be me. I
useful.
want my brain
I'm
to
gonna
be my
go.
regular stuff. It don't have to be
I'm
young.
gonna
I don't
go.
want my youthful brain. I want my
and I
I'm a,
don't want a
mentality youth.
youthful brain because I
Nah.
think you were supposed to learn. I think our brains are
Yes.
supposed to age, and we're supposed to learn things as we age, as far as
Right.
wisdom, growth in
Yes.
wisdom. And I don't want to regress, because I think I know way more than I did 20 years ago when I was
Yep.
20.
Wait,
Like,
y'all thinking too deep. It's just saying a youthful mind. You can still be learning and
nope.
educating while because your mind is
yeah.
young and youthful. So you're still
And your
you can
mentality
still
is
be
young.
learning.
Youthful.
It just
I'm
that
being
it's not gonna
physically.
And when you're
age.
younger,
It's not
you
gonna
tend to
age.
hold
Mentality.
more information.
I'm
It's
Think
not
taking
gonna
about
that.
it.
age.
I'd rather
When
look
you're younger,
like
you
I'll
already
be
know
100
what's
years old
going
looking like I'm 20. I
So
take
the
that.
reason, the reason why I'm saying for me, I would say mentally useful, right? Is because when you're younger, your brain is more malleable, meaning it's moldable. As you get older, it that doesn't happen anymore. It's harder for you to learn things because you get set in your ways
I'll
and you
be
get used
alright.
to certain things. So I would rather be youthful in that sense because then I can learn way more, right?
I'm good.
Than anything else.
No, that
Good for you,
youthful
Kev.
mind was
I'm glad.
dumb.
I'm, but I know
I'm
a lot of,
glad,
well,
Kev.
I just know a lot of people that never stop learning.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just saying they never.
No,
If
you
you don't
still
get
learn.
set
It's
in
just
your
different.
ways,
Yeah.
if you don't
Yeah.
get set in your ways, there's some people that love knowledge.
Yeah.
You
I'm one
know,
of those. I'm one
yeah.
of
I mean,
those.
so I don't
But
think that'll ever happen.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Nope, I don't know enough.
I don't know. I just, I would just,
Uh,
that's a hard one for me. I don't know. I would rather. I think I would rather keep the physical part.
yep. Preach.
I would
Same
rather keep
here.
the physical part, but I think that I want to grow older in my
Yep. I
mentality
do.
set in
Right.
the
Right.
brain. I would
It
want
could
to
be
grow
a
older in the brain
grandpa of mine. I don't care.
because
But I'm
I
still
want to think
as long as I
differently
look physically, you know.
than
Oh
younger
my
people.
god,
I
laugh.
want to think differently than younger people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel you on that.
So
I'll be old as dirt thinking but looking young, like, hey,
Mm-hmm. You
We
feel
get
it?
you
You
people
wanna
feel
go
coming
it?
to
in
the
who are actually
parlor?
getting it.
You wanna go to the parlor? Not oh no, we don't call it parlor
no,
no
we
more.
don't. I
Dang.
wouldn't go out. No, I don't
God,
go
they
out
got me
now.
again. New group.
I don't go out now.
That caught me, right.
I do not go out. Mm-mm.
Yo, we be not,
Yeah.
how old are you? 92 23. 23.
Right.
92.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, that's funny.
go to the parlor. Parlor. What the
I don't
hell
know.
is
Like
I
I
that?
said,
basically got a 90-year-old brain right now. You feel me? No, I'm talking
No,
shit.
no,
like
no,
I said, I went
no.
from being able to run through a wall to crippled at 27 to where I'm at now. So I'm used to it at this point.
Okay.
Just
Well, the
imagine
next
have a
question.
young brain, but you got a wrinkled head.
Nah,
That
you know
part.
what? Nah, see, that sucks either way.
Either way,
That'd be like
it's
the
not gonna
ones that be
match.
still trying to wear them kids' clothes and stuff.
Right.
Oh my God, old
Oh
man in
my
skinny jeans. Come on.
god.
Hey,
Nah.
Oh.
hey, leave me and my blinky dudes alone, bro.
Trigger much? Trigger? All
Very
right.
much.
Let's see if we can get 10 triggers out this live before it ends.
Right.
So far, it's
Oh,
not
he
good.
right. I want to know
Okay. The
what
next
that
one.
question mean. They gonna give me again, act like they
The next
interested.
one.
Bam
The
is
next
back.
one is: Would you rather
Oh, okay, Bam
get?
coming
Would
back
you
up.
rather have 10? I mean, what I say? Would you rather get a penny for every step you take, or $10 for every time a stranger bumps into you?
I'd take the penny. People don't
Penny,
bump into me. I'm too aggressive for that. I will fight somebody.
I take a lot of steps. I'm going with the penny because
penny.
Yeah,
I don't even
I
be
go
around
with the
enough
penny.
strangers.
I don't walk that much,
Man, if
so
you
I'll
don't
say
get that paid that much,
Go
that
with the
show how
penny.
lazy and
Right,
I go with the
right.
I
penny.
don't walk that
You was
much
like
getting
if you
like,
anyway.
don't.
you know what? What if you got paid like that? However much you move, that's how much you get paid.
I think they got an
I'd
app
be
like
so
that.
skinny. I'd
I
be
think
so
it's an
skinny.
app like that.
Where's
No,
the
that
app? And can I download it?
Step
Yeah, I
app.
want some money just for walking.
I think they got a step app.
I mean, all I gotta
You
really
just
do is
ate
shake
too
my
early.
phone.
I want that.
Okay. I'm gonna get the other one. Hold on.
Hmm? Sure, looking up some more. Hold on, let me pass her up in these coins real quick.
Would you ever? Okay. What? What'd you say? What'd
Oh,
you say?
Did
what?
you? Huh?
Okay.
Hmm.
You can
What?
do it. You can do it.
¿Qué quieres?
She done forgot it. She read it. Read it and
She
forgot
read it and forgot.
it. Never have I ever. Oops, wrong guy.
Be following. Okay. It said, would you rather never be able to speak again or have to say whatever's on your mind all the time?
Wait,
I'd
say it.
rather never
Wait, one
speak
more again.
again.
Would
I'm
you
okay with that.
rather have to say whatever's on your mind all the time? Okay, all the time. Or never be able to speak again? I'm definitely gonna tell y'all what the fuck it
Say
is.
what's on my mind.
I'm
Yeah,
telling y'all what it is all the time.
I can't do
I'd
that.
rather
I've
say
been in
what's on my
trouble.
mind.
I'd have
I
destroyed
thought
some
that
Say
was
what's on my. You
situations.
got to
oh,
deal with it.
but I know American Sign Language.
Who
I won't care. I'm still saying what I gotta say.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Oh
People
God, I
ain't
won't
gonna
care.
like me.
They can hate me all they want to.
I'm
Okay.
good. You, I
Yeah.
would
Say
not
what's
have
on
no
my
friends if I
mind.
had
Deal
to
with it.
speak my mind.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I already
like
ain't got many friends
Or had
already.
no
here's the
friends. I
thing.
would have.
So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with just never talk again. I work in HR.
Facts.
I can't be saying things that come to my mind.
I can't.
I'm gonna get fired
People
real
already got a
quick.
problem with that already.
just
You
never
learn
speak
Cause
sign
I have
language.
stuff that
again?
I gotta deal with in HR. Like,
You can learn
Dang.
sign
Lose all
language.
my jobs. You will lose all your jobs. Y'all ain't thinking about all that though.
I think I'll probably be the funniest person ever if I just said everything that's on my mind.
Yeah, you gonna be funny in the streets.
yeah, that part.
And
Cause yeah,
I'm gonna be so funny.
I need my
I'm
time
gonna be
back.
so funny out on the company of my landlord's house.
Yeah, nah. I can't. Like I said, I work in HR. I gotta. That's already a struggle for me because there's many times I want to be like, y'all stupid as hell. What you crying about? But I can't say that. I gotta be HR about it.
You can't go to none of these rooms on TikTok because you just gonna speak your mind. You got banana so many times.
Can you imagine that? Like me sitting in a meeting after an email I just like sent explaining some shit and being like, "Bitch, do you read?" Like because that's what I want to say, but I
Yeah, so
It's gonna
you're
be
can't. I
like
never
gotta
liar,
say
talking
per
liar,
my
again.
last email.
telling the truth. That's,
I think I could still keep my job.
Exactly,
I would
Bam.
still be able to keep my job if I said what was on my
I
mind.
couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep my
Uh,
job.
what? The,
I would still be able to keep my job. Yeah.
I think it would be
Uh,
just like that liar, liar movie where the dude had to straight up tell the truth on everything.
You be fighting all
You
day.
can't hide what's in your mind.
All day long.
I did cheat on you. You'll lose your whole relationship. You gonna say,
yeah.
All
It is
right, did
what it
everybody
is.
answer?
It's all right.
The most you
It's
probably
Did
gonna
gonna
be all
hear me
everybody
right.
say is
did everybody get their
I look at
answer? Did you answer,
huh?
Joanna?
I
yeah,
did.
I
I
said,
said I would. I'll be learning sign. Well, I already know sign language, so let me take that. No
yeah,
talking.
I take that too, right? I take something like that. I find
Okay.
another way to communicate.
Okay. Okay, I think we need to go in order. So I think when I ask the question, I can start with I go last, and I'll start with live, and then we'll just go to AJ to Rage, joining down. That work? Yeah. Like, cause I don't know if I'll be hearing everybody answer.
Okay.
I
No, you're
feel you.
okay.
I feel like some people
What's your
get
next one?
skipped and stuff.
Okay. Would you rather have hiccups
What?
all the time or feel like you always about to sneeze?
Your stuff went in and out.
Are you hearing me?
Do it again. Go, go, go.
She had to go read it again. She forgot.
Oh, that, that's too quick.
AJ, leave me alone.
My bad.
Just put it on spot, right? That
Yeah.
just went straight to the screen. Like, look.
Okay. What can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Would you rather feel like you about to sneeze for the rest of your life or have hiccups for the rest of your life? Like feel like you like
Them
always have
things
it.
hard.
I love the feeling when I'm about
Eh,
to sneeze.
I'm
I
first
don't
two,
like
ain't it? Ain't that something?
I
Uh,
can't stand hiccups.
hiccups or sneeze. Boy, that's a hard one. You got some good hard ones now. That's what she
That's what
said.
he said.
Yep, 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 yep. You on it, you on it, you on it. Let me see. I would say the sneeze. That junk is irritating. I think I'd rather hiccup. I think I'd rather hiccup.
You rather have
Yeah, I'd
hiccups?
rather hiccup. I can't have that feeling when I feel like I'm about to sneeze all looking stupid all my life.
Yeah.
Like, sound like a dog.
I mean, but
Hey, no,
like,
you gotta say pause for that last statement.
I said that's what she said.
Nah, you talking about you got some good hard ones.
I said that's what I said. That's what she said after that. Yeah, I covered it up. I covered it up.
okay, wait, did you answer laugh?
Yeah, I said I'll do the hiccups. Yeah, because I can't do that.
Okay,
Um,
AJ.
I'm gonna go with the sneezing
You
because,
find
like,
your tolerance.
if I eat like pumpkin pie or whatever, and I get the hiccups, like, I'm ready to
Guys,
fight. Like, so I'm gonna go sneezing.
God, that would irritate me. All of it sucks.
it do suck,
That's what she said.
but I can't. You're right. You're right.
Good.
Wait, she said that.
It sucked. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Who next?
Reggie.
I'm
go
taking hiccups.
go to
Okay,
your room.
thank you. Right, because I can't
Sorry.
sit there with that stupid sneeze face all day.
hey, but listen, though,
Right.
you would be forever blessed though, because
That part.
That's a
Forever.
good one.
Right.
Can't be blessed if it don't come out.
I'm on
Right, you're right about that
Right.
too, right?
Right.
I'm on
Like, dude, I'm
vacation with
trying to
my
wait to say
family.
thank, bless you. I can't.
I can't make that whole. This is my curse.
Uh,
I think it's with Joanne next.
I'll, yeah, Joanne.
I'm going to go with sneezing for 100. I'll
Mm.
rather
She
sneeze.
said for 100.
You
Oh
not
God,
gonna sneeze though.
everybody finna be
Almost.
waiting, looking at her in the back of the
Almost, and that's
classroom,
fine. I can do
and
that.
she finna be not
Well,
sneezing at all.
God, that might make me. Somebody might think I have Tourette's if
don't
you
I
Man,
do
that
know?
was
that.
another. Is what
Yeah.
slavery is this?
Don't
I
I
might
know,
look like
Alter?
It's the gummy bears for me.
I don't know. They might think I have Tourette's if I do that. Then, ooh,
And then imagine she just do that all single day, like all day long. She finna have cotton mouth, her throat finna be dry. She ain't, bro, flies gonna live
but
in
hiccups
her
can
in her
hurt
house.
though.
Yeah, that can hurt
I'm
too. I ain't gonna lie. Man, that
Hiccups
is.
can
That's why I said
hurt
that's a
for
hard one.
real.
But I already hate
Your
that feeling
six
of if I
pack
feel
gonna
like I'm
be
about to
on
I
sneeze
feel
and
it
it don't
though.
come out. I hate that
see
feeling.
that.
I
your
be
Your
throwing
stomach
pepper
gonna
all in
be
my face
hurt.
like, come out.
look,
Feel
your
like
your
acid and
stomach
stuff.
gonna be strong as hell. You got the hiccups all the fucking
And so
time.
my hiccup is like when I
You
sneeze
have great
though.
abs.
Yeah,
It's
appreciate
a really like
Boy, have a six pack though.
Okay.
my
Yeah.
Did
sneeze is
Ray
like
hear
a
me?
really soft, like girly, really. It's a really, really girly sneeze. I hate it. And
But it
so
ain't gonna come out. You ain't gotta worry about it because it ain't coming out.
it's okay though.
We'll
So
never
that's why.
know.
But still, they might think I have Tourette's because you know when you get ready to sneeze, you just kind of jump a little bit, and then be like,
No. What?
"What's wrong?"
What's wrong with her? Like you having a seizure.
Exactly.
I would pick the hiccups. I would pick
They
the
hurt too much for
hiccups.
me.
I
They
know I
do
can't do
hurt.
the
That
hiccup.
would it
That
do
They
it
depends
would
on
would
hurt, but
hurt,
what
but I got it
that
right.
I would
depends on what
have
you're
great
eating.
abs though
That's
without going
exactly
to the gym.
preach,
Right
preach.
now, I'm killing myself at the gym. I wouldn't
Hey,
even
but
have to
think
get
about how
up.
stupid your face would look if you was trying to look like you was about to sneeze all the time. Like you
Right.
I
wouldn't be
That's
able
mean,
to
my
all
I
talk
face
said
all
already
the
right.
time,
hurts.
right?
He
So that's
looking
what I
dumb.
would pick. I would pick the hiccups. But I would be going
It'd
like
be
this
so
all the
hard for you to
time.
communicate because every time you got ready to talk, you have to hiccup.
All the time. All the time. Right? Just
That part.
it's just
So
all the time,
here's the
right?
thing.
Yup.
Here's the thing when it comes to that though. If it
you gonna
comes to
quit
me
flashing
having
that
to look
dimple.
stupid, if it comes to me having to look stupid, right, to other people,
Mhm.
that's their problem. I'm fine. Why you gotta look at
Exactly.
my face? I don't gotta
Exactly.
see it.
Like I don't care.
But
You
how
could be
would you
walking
work
around
though?
with an overbite all your rest of your life though without a
I don't
sneeze.
care. I don't care.
That's fine.
Ah.
YOLO.
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 You
Okay.
look like King yesterday with his
Bam,
teeth
did
and
you
stuff
answer?
always out.
Okay, y'all.
Yeah,
See
I'm
our
so
son.
gonna I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna get out of here. I
Dick.
gotta go pick up my son from work.
Oh yeah,
So
for
it's
sure.
been nice. I think
Good
I followed all
night.
y'all.
Good
So
night, AJ.
good night,
no,
y'all.
Appreciate
Good
that
night,
was
appreciate you.
people.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Y'all
It's
have a
been a
great
pleasure.
night.
All right.
You too. Bye bye.
All right, y'all.
I think it's real turn. You ain't go.
Hey,
Bam, Bam, did you go?
did somebody come up to answer the
You said
question
what?
or did they drop?
Did you
Yeah, they
answer?
You
dropped.
said do I
They
want what?
probably was gonna ask the same
Did
question.
you answer?
Do I want what?
Did you answer?
What's the question?
Would you rather have to have hiccups the rest of your life or about to like
Sneeze.
have yeah, like or you're about to
I'm
sneeze
about to sneeze.
or feel like you're about to sneeze every forever.
I'm gonna say hiccups, man.
Facts.
I feel like that's more manageable than having to sneeze. You gonna be at work
Man.
with your mouth open,
I mean, but that's constant.
looking real stupid.
Damn,
Right,
is that you
exactly.
with
I mean, if you're doing
the
it forever, you find a way to control it.
You said is
damn
that me with what?
is that you with the music?
I feel like if you have to do it forever,
No,
you find some way to control it. Like,
that's Tony.
Oh, see,
See,
don't
we can
bro.
do this. That's
We
what we
all
said. We gonna
now
do the hiccups. We gonna
we
figure
now
it
know
out
why
though.
you left, bro.
okay.
I know why Bam left alive originally. He was gonna get
Oh,
some
AJ, you
booty and
still
he came
here?
Why
back.
you said you know why I left alive?
Yeah, Bam
Oh,
was
you
gonna get
wasn't
some
leaving
booty
AJ.
and came back.
You said what? No, I'm saying why did you think I left?
Well, 'cause you dropped out the box. I was like, I don't know why he dropped out the box.
Oh no, because I'm drinking and I can't be.
No,
I get in
you
trouble.
good, bro.
I'm about to have to
No,
leave
you
right
good.
now because
No, you good. I was just giving you some shit. That's all.
nah, I'm being real. I'm about to have to leave right now.
Oh,
Not all.
Mm-mm.
oh.
But AJ, hilarious. Okay. Would you rather not be able to control your laughter or control your tears?
Well, I already can't control my laughter normally, so I'm gonna go with the other side and just go with tears. I'd rather just not.
Not
What?
You
be
gonna
No,
be
I'd rather
dropped in
just
the
laugh.
mud.
I lied. I'd rather just laugh.
That
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna go
hard. She
laugh.
got some hard ones she wanna pick. Nah, that's not crazy.
Yeah,
all right.
I'll give
Oh,
give me laugh. I want to
laugh.
laugh. Laughter is good for the soul. Give me that. I'm not crying.
That
Mm-mm.
part,
Tears is
yeah.
good too.
Well, I mean, tears are
Nah,
good, but not for the rest of
In
my life. Just
But
moderation.
you
crying.
gonna be dry, right? You gonna be extra dry.
nah. I feel like hey, you wildin', bro. You saying a lot of wild statements, Kevin.
I know it
That's when you
is.
feel
That
And
is wild. I was thinking about it
um,
was.
no, but listen though, I
You
feel
talking
like
about that ass getting licked?
I still stand on that. Um, I feel like though I don't like people, and I feel like tears require more attention than laughter. When you laughing and people don't know why you laughing, they just look at you weird and be like, "What the fuck that person laughing at?" But when you cry,
Go
That's a
people
crazy.
want
good one.
you what's wrong,
Yeah.
and I don't got time to be telling people what's wrong with me all day.
Yes. No, that's
That part. That's the reason why.
Are
That's why I
you
changed it and went with
okay?
laughter.
yeah.
Is
I would
there
I'm gonna be
definitely.
something
like,
I
it's
can
so
do for
cute.
you?
Yeah, that's
How are
crazy.
you feeling?
Yeah, and I don't like hugs, and I feel like people would hug me too much if I cried all the damn time, and I don't
Mm.
like
I'm gonna
hugs.
be like,
I love
bitch,
hugs.
up
I don't like
you,
being touched. Ugh.
Eyes gonna be always red.
get the
Like,
up out
okay,
my
if I know
face.
you, I don't mind like giving you a hug every now and again. But if I don't know you, I don't want strangers hugging me. Like,
Dang.
I can't. I had to watch the news teach people how to wash their hands. I don't know if you washed your shoulders. You over here
But imagining
hugging me.
you at a
You
funeral and you
washed
laughing.
your
Hey,
shoulders.
washing your
Like
shoulders is
you,
crazy.
That's crazy.
That's wild. That's a wild take.
That's wild. I didn't know if you washed your shoulder.
I'm
What
small, all
significance does
right?
that
My
have? Because
face is
why are
right
you?
there. I don't want to smell your stinky ass shoulders or your armpit and nothing. Nah, I'm good.
Wait, what
I'm
happened?
5'3".
Yo,
Like,
I'm bad. That's why she could. That's why she cut her tongue out for the other way.
Wait, it was a new one we missed.
That's what I'm saying. What do shoulders got to do with laughter or crying? Like,
no, because I said if I cried all the time, people are gonna want to hug me, and
Oh,
I'm short,
oh
and I
no,
don't
that's a
want to
fact.
smell. Yeah, I don't
And
want
the
to
more
smell
you
that.
say there's nothing wrong with you, the more they gonna feel like it is something wrong with you, and you just don't
Exactly.
tell them.
like
And
you
I ain't got,
lying. I see your tears.
Right?
yeah,
I don't
I ain't
want to
got
hear the
time for that.
But
hug
they're
me,
tears
right?
of joy.
Right.
Oh my God, they're tears of joy. But you know what's funny,
Okay.
Gus? He brought up real quick. He brought up, being at a funeral and laughing. So when my grandmother passed, right, I took my daughter. The time she was young to the funeral, and as they were wheeling my grandmother out, no lie, y'all, I promise y'all, my daughter started real loud. That is my great grandmama, my great grandmama from Mr. Brown. Yes, yes.
She'll still be getting a whooping to this day.
Nah, for real.
To this day, she'll be
To
getting.
this day. Like, what?
To this day.
We still laugh about that today. Like I could not believe it. I was like, "What?"
I
Ooh, I
gotta go,
can't
y'all. I gotta
believe it.
drop. It's been fun.
Okay. Wait, did you answer the question?
Yeah, I answered the question.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said laugh because he don't want people asking him what's wrong with him all day.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because that's why I was going to say laugh. But that was a
I
good
need
point.
you to. I
Yeah,
need
they
you to
run
pay.
away from you. Laugh too
I
much.
need you
They're
to
gonna
pay
think
more
you
attention
crazy.
to me. Okay.
I'm laughing
Okay.
because if I'm laughing, I could become the most funniest person ever known to walk the earth. And as soon as I walk by, I make people laugh.
Oh, Rage looks so cozy. You okay, Rage?
I'm not cozy.
Did you
Just
get your
uh,
food though,
Did you get
for
some
real?
blankets?
yeah, I got my food.
You think
I'm
you need
about
no
to say
more
because if you
blankets?
need us to call them
No,
people,
didn't
we
give me
will.
no
That's what
blankets.
I'm saying. Just give me the number. I'll call him.
Straight up, we'll call him.
I swear.
Why he ain't got no pillows yet? The
Yeah,
fuck?
he got a number for you.
I have a pillow.
Let me stop.
Hey, do that face again. Never mind.
I'm like,
What?
where his pillows at? Where his pillows at? You good though?
The
Okay, as long
number
as you
is
good.
Now do the face again.
number is
As long as
five
you
Yeah,
five
good.
five three five.
in the camera.
Like,
What's that?
yeah, I'm the doctor.
I'm not gonna try. Okay, y'all ready for the next one?
I'm the
Mhm.
doctor. They call me Rage.
Laugh. I'm really enjoying your live this evening. I should be asleep, but hey.
Bruh, can somebody get her memory together, bro? She, all you just looked at that question. Just write them down or something.
Don't do alter. Leave me alone.
Don't do her
Wait,
like that.
this is why I make up my own, so I ain't gotta look at the list because I don't even like to
You
listen
need
to
to
y'all
treat these
ass.
questions like the Grand Theft Auto cheat codes that we used to have
Oh
to
my.
use.
Chico.
Or a Contra.
Okay. I'm gonna make one up. Hold on, give me a second. All right. Would you rather?
Thank you.
Um,
Yes, yes.
Bring your face back. Don't try to hide your face. Bring it
I'm
back.
hiding my face because I can't
No.
hear me. Okay, hold on. God dang
No.
it, Rap, I forgot what I said.
Nah, bring it back.
Never
Okay,
mind.
if
Uh,
y'all better not leave
It
either.
ain't helping
Y'all
them
better not
either.
leave after live
Put
either.
that camera back on.
Would you rather slurp Jello through a
Here
straw,
we go.
or
Yes. The
Jello
answer.
through a
would
straw?
you rather slurp Jello through a straw, or have to try to slurp watermelon?
I'd rather slurp the watermelon. I ain't got fucking skills. I gotta be sucking Jello
Why we
through a
gotta be
straw.
slurping though?
Right as a
That's
grown.
what I'm saying. What's the next one next? You rather swallow, put in your throat this? She gonna come.
Gotta
Why
slurp it
can't
on
We
either?
can't
Why
something.
can't
catch it.
eat a watermelon like it was something else?
What?
Cause you gotta
Why
slurp it.
can't eat a watermelon like it was something else?
Yeah, I agree
Why I
with
gotta
Ray. So
They
slurp?
just make the noise if
Okay,
they
wait.
want.
Okay. I want to see. Okay, we're gonna go in order. Who can do the best slurp? No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right,
No,
don't
you
play.
serious?
I did want to, but I know y'all ain't gonna play. All right,
One
let's play.
second. This shit is loud as hell.
Okay, wait. So, which one? Watermelon or what I say?
Neither. I'm a
Jello.
dude. I ain't slurping anything.
What?
I ain't falling for that.
What?
I'm passing. This is the time I gotta pass. I take the punches to the arm, whatever
You
it
know,
is.
somebody screen recording talking about
There's
last
no,
name
I'm
is
not
slurp, and all
slurping it.
you hear is he said, "I'll slurp," and then he
Actually, I
left
should have
that.
tested to see what dude was about to answer that. I shouldn't even said that.
I'm
Yeah, you
not
know, as a man, I'm not
slurping
slurping
nothing.
nothing.
I'm gonna
That's
throw a
wild.
watermelon right there or
I
some
try
shit.
to. I'm trying to get somebody to fall for
You
that. I
ain't
should.
slurping no watermelon.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
I feel like not only is it
What?
a wild statement, it got a little bit of undertone of internalized racism, and I would not participate in that. You know,
Well, you know, I identify as a white woman, so it's all good.
And
What
she
is this
said, "Who
person
gave
talking
her?"
about in the comments?
Well, right. Who the heck gave?
yeah, she wildin'. All I
The
can say
hell?
is you shouldn't do it.
Somebody here gave her H
Yeah, you
a
shouldn't
H
go over there
bomb.
doing that.
Probably was slurping the wrong thing.
Bro, why does she acting like an old woman who got to put her camera down, turn it off,
Hold up.
bring it
I
back?
got you. Give me 1 minute.
Y'all gonna leave me alone? Did y'all answer? Did y'all?
No, we didn't even hear you because you was gone. What you mean?
Oh, y'all didn't hear me? I,
No.
I
Yeah,
said
you know it pauses
First of
when
watermelon.
all,
you do that.
you're not even
If
answering the
you
questions.
if you had to slurp, which one would you slurp? Do you have to slurp through your straw? Watermelon or Jello?
But you're not answering the questions though. So we
Oh,
I
answering
slurp
no more
oh,
questions.
watermelon
You
through
not.
my
okay.
straw.
I would do Jello.
You would do what to the Jello?
Slurp the Jello.
She got now. You set her up
And
for
she
that.
answered it with no problem.
Thank you. I'm a good student. I'm already trying to answer the question. All
I
right.
just changed my name to Jello yesterday too. So
Wow.
I'm with you, Joanna. I can't. Okay, Lab, did you answer?
None. Neither.
You have to pick one.
No. No.
It's a straw.
No.
You asking him to suck up a straw.
I
That's
stand still on that one.
She gonna make it worse.
So, okay, so you don't drink milkshakes?
No,
Nope.
you
as
don't
a man,
necessarily
I
need a
bite
straw to drink a
milkshakes.
milkshake
I
though.
bite
I
it right. I
grab the
chew it.
milkshake with my hand and I bite it.
He
I'm
might spoon it.
done.
I chew milk sticks.
Joanna, funny. Joanna,
He's
did you answer? Did you
I,
answer, Joanna?
I did not.
Okay, what's your answer?
It would be watermelon.
Okay, what? Okay, that's a little more work, but okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Oh my.
Well, you know,
I mean, she
watermelon is
eat
healthy.
worms,
You can
so I
have
don't expect.
Natural, did
real
you go?
worms.
Natural, did you want to play?
Excuse me. Come on.
Finally, it happened to
Oh, that's
me
natural. Hey,
right
friend.
under my face. And
Yeah,
I,
which one you slurping? That's
whoa, what? Whoa, whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
now that's great. That's a wild
What's
statement.
going
Hey,
on?
listen, it's been fun, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out of here.
See,
This man is
Later, bro.
wilding.
What's your
Bing bam. No,
definition of?
don't go.
Wait, what you
Yeah,
talking
nah,
about slurping?
He on his third strike, and that was it right there.
act like I made that
No,
up.
Bam don't go. Hell
I,
no. Bam don't go.
TT gonna fall asleep and come back and tell me I go
Hold
to
up,
bed.
wait.
I
What
know
up,
you fell asleep in the box, man. We was calling your name and
What
stuff.
up,
Nah,
real with
Hey,
you can make us go
the
to
Kanai.
bed
orange?
because she
Hey,
fell
auntie, you
asleep.
go
know.
to bed.
What up,
We
Kel?
do need to go to
Kanai,
bed though.
Kanai,
It's
now you
like
gotta
3 in the
answer the
morning.
question. Miss Kanai, you
It's
gotta answer.
5 in the
She thought I ain't peeped that.
morning, and I'm up having.
As you know, Kanai, I'm normally asleep right about now. How you doing,
I should.
Kanai?
It's laugh fault.
Is
I
it?
don't like how
Yeah.
you be trying to separate yourself from us. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know I'm normally asleep, right? You
Go
up
to
here
bed.
with the rest of us.
No,
I'm
Talking
a
about
little
no,
slurping
stoned.
jello
seriously.
and
No,
watermelon.
no, for real though. Big Ben, I'm never up this late. It's 2:41 where I'm at, and I'm usually normally sleep.
It's 3:40.
Go to
Not
bed.
tonight. Not
Kanai, I
Well,
tonight.
I
love when
couldn't
Kanai is
sleep,
up
so
late.
I'm
I love when
up.
Kanai is up late. Hey,
Hey,
Kanai.
I don't remember
She
you
just got
answering the
up,
question.
man. She not tricking me. She was in
I
this.
know.
She was in my.
Yeah, he was asleep.
Right.
She was in the background this whole entire time, and left out and came back. Yeah, I called her. Yep.
Um.
As long as you brought a pillow, TT, you know you always invited.
Right. Right.
Bring her
Right.
up. Bring TT up.
Kanai, you gotta answer the question.
You're
See,
not
that's why
talking
she
about
left
how
because
you
you know
answer that,
she
that
don't think
wild.
I know when she sleep.
Okay. Let
Don't
me see.
answer the question, can I?
Oh
Answer the
please, yeah, they don't do
question.
that. They
Okay.
shitting you up. It's not the night.
Can I answer the question? Can I? Okay, I got another question. Y'all ready?
She said,
Do
"What
you
question?"
actually remember it this time, or do you got to go off camera?
The question is Um, would
Yes.
you rather, would you
She gonna forget. Now she gotta go look.
would you rather would you rather have to slurp watermelon through a straw or Jello?
Stop looking at her like that, man. Let her think.
Right, that is waiting like
You
okay.
making her.
said what?
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 I tried to warn
I
you, can
said,
I?
I said
Yep.
neither.
What?
Say Nutella.
She said what? Watermelon or Jello?
She said, "Would you rather slurp watermelon
All right, I'm
through a
gone,
straw
y'all.
or
That was
Jello
the last strike.
through a
No,
straw?"
Big Bam, Big Bam, don't go.
I know. Don't leave. We have a squad here. Gang,
He
gang.
said, "I don't want you saying the question."
We're gang, gang.
Rail didn't answer the question either.
Gang, gang, gang. He ain't paying
He
attention.
said, oh no, right?
Are y'all?
Rail,
Why are y'all? Am I seeing the comments late or something? It says she said, "Oh no."
She
She
said,
said, "I'm
"Oh
gone."
no."
Yeah,
Oh, why the comments come so slow? It's weird.
this is right. The questions is
How much I
either
want to bet she
or.
don't remember the next question?
Okay. Okay. Listen. Would you rather bathe in hot sauce or mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
What the
Mayonnaise, right?
hell?
Hey, mayonnaise is a
Mayonnaise.
white
I
person.
think that's kind of easy. Yeah, mayonnaise.
Yeah, I feel like hot sauce is gonna sting the shit out of you, especially in
yeah,
Boy,
like.
I'll take because if I gotta sit in it, I'll take mayo.
Yeah, I'd
Hot
rather
sauce,
see.
I'm not gonna sit in hot sauce bathing.
I'd rather see a
No,
woman come
no,
out of
no, ma'am, no ham,
mayonnaise
no turkey.
that sound
than a
painful.
woman come out of hot
Thank you,
sauce.
Cause I said, Lord.
Lord.
Like when she lay in the bathtub with the mayo, is she going all the way under or is she just like doing like half her body?
I didn't even know we was talking about she. I just said you bathing.
Hey, but I
I
like
didn't.
where his mind is at, though. I like where this young brother's mind is at, man.
Who's
I'm
your
not gonna
young
lie.
You
brother?
know it. You know it.
I definitely
He is
said
a young
you.
man of God.
Amen.
Yeah, that was easy though. I don't think nobody picking hot sauce on that.
Well, I thought people would like hot sauce. Okay.
They ain't
I
about to
like
sit
hot
in it.
sauce, but I'm not about to sit in it. That's gonna burn other areas.
Burning myself. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no 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 no. Okay okay.
Mm.
Would
Got girls out
you
here with spicy pHs. No, I'm good.
not a spicy not a
Turn your shit
spicy
all the way
pig?
off.
Spicy
He said
balance.
a spicy
Bro,
pH.
not a
Okay.
spicy
Out here with a
pig.
spicy yeasty. I'm good.
Not a yo,
Oh
you
my.
play too much. Whew, y'all are ridiculous. A spicy pH.
That's ours. Fuck it.
All right, somebody else get one before she go back to slurping stuff again.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
dear.
okay, y'all
Would
forget.
you rather deep
Yeah.
throat? She gonna go to some.
Hey, nah. Hey, yo, man, listen, bro. What's going on with
Yo,
Kev tonight,
I
boy?
don't know what's
You
wrong
making
with
it seem like
him.
I'm saying it. I'm just
You were
saying
high, bro.
she coming with these questions.
What is wrong with him? All right,
Nah, he on other shit right now, G.
okay.
That's
Would you rather slip and slide on
Yes.
listen before I forget? Would you rather slip and slide on detergent or baby oil
Baby
Baby
on
oil
Baby
all day
oil.
long.
man.
I
in
will
the
slip and
Detergent.
slide on some baby
Baby
oil
oil,
all
hallway?
yeah.
day.
Detergent take forever. You gonna be
Gonna bust
busting
your
your
I
ass
head
use
before
forever.
you
like I
go.
use like
That
powdered
junk
detergent.
slippery.
That junk just sound
That's
painful.
super slippery, right?
Detergent.
I'll take baby oil.
I take
Yeah, it's
baby
better
oil,
for my
yeah.
skin.
Dang,
And
baby,
it do
that's
go
gonna be even
faster.
more slippery though.
because
Baby oil.
baby oil, at least you're gonna be moisturized when you get up.
That's
Yeah.
That
right.
part. Baby oil gonna keep you right. Come on
I
now.
don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like all y'all been past strippers in y'all life, cause boy, a baby oil definitely keep you warm.
What natural? What you owe at 247?
What detergent?
Detergent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That
That
jump
too
too
weird.
slippery for me, man. You ain't gonna be able to get up.
But ain't baby oil slippery?
No, it ain't as slippery as detergent.
You
Detergent
right
way
though. You
Hey,
slippery.
right.
that junk too slippery for me is
Yeah,
a
no, you're
wild.
right.
It's a wild
You're right.
statement.
It is very slippery. So
He gonna keep getting me on everything.
That's a wild statement.
It's wild.
statement.
But psychologically, it's
Oh,
Psychologically,
damn.
it makes sense, but still,
Coincidentally, it made sense. But
quick, right?
okay. So AJ, did you say poor rage?
hey man, I'm about to have to leave. Get this lady,
What happened?
huh? Now, mind your business, man.
Let me mind my business. Okay, Joanna, did you go?
Sir,
Did
I'm
you
still
say that?
riding on baby oil
rewind.
Oh, you
all
did.
day.
You did say baby
Hold
oil.
on.
Okay, okay.
Yes, baby,
All right.
baby oil.
Rewind real quick, my boy. I'm gonna have to ask you to say that a little bit more respectfully, sir.
Say what?
He said some, and he said it in a disrespectful way. So I'm gonna need you to
Wait, who you talking about? Me?
yeah, you sir,
Oh,
for
nah,
our
she know
cousin
she
that
had to
just
mind her
dropped the red,
business
my
on that
boy.
one.
Can you
He
say
said,
it
"Don't talk to my girl
respectfully,
like
my
that."
boy? Or you
She out
gonna
here
stop
causing
me with
problems.
Jazz in the morning?
Who
You feel
caused the
me?
problems?
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I d-
All right. Next one
After
is. All right. Would you rather be dumped in front of your girlfriend? Wait. Would you rather?
wait. What?
Would you rather
Nah,
your
dumped in
girlfriend?
front of your girlfriend is crazy.
What?
You gonna get dumped
Right? What
twice.
the?
You remember my side
That's
piece
a what? A
bragging
side
in
chick?
front
You
of my
finna get
lady?
dumped twice.
No.
Right? That's gonna be double dumped. How do you get dumped in front of
I'm
your
about to be
She gonna be
girl?
like,
hella single.
"Excuse
What
me,
the
sir."
fuck?
Like,
And
who
you
else is
have
supposed to be
girlfriends.
dumped
Like,
in front?
You hot, bro.
I'm sorry, I don't have girlfriends.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
Oh man, this is
Look.
funny,
Listen, if I'm
At
man.
ever
least.
Y'all
anything
about
that
to make
somebody
me
dump my
drink. I ain't even
girlfriend,
started.
you got. First of all, you wouldn't being a good girlfriend to either one of us. Like you're the problem.
At least y'all listening, cause they okay. Would you rather your girlfriend dump you in front of your best friends or your ex?
What?
My ex, because I don't care about her. But the homies is eternal. Like
Wait. Your best. Okay, hold on. Your best
there's no
friend
joke about
or
that shit for real.
your
So
best friend or
In front of the church.
this ain't about to be a fair question because it's so one sided.
oh wait, okay, girlfriend or boyfriend. By the way, in front of
Thank
your
you.
best friend or your or their
Second
or
person.
their parent or their
Yeah, the
parent.
second person, bro, because that's so one sided. Y'all don't listen. Y'all best friends. If y'all get dumped in front of y'all best friend women, they gonna console y'all. If we get dumped in front of our best friend, they finna fry our ass on
That's
sight.
what I'm
Boy,
saying.
fry
We
So
getting
say.
best
roasted.
friend,
oh God, they
That
finna
part.
break us until we no more.
best friend, or the
Listen,
person's parent.
I'm gonna be the first one to
Oh,
say
they
it.
parent all
Remember
day.
Ashley?
Yeah, because I'm
That's too
I'm
easy.
air
Ashley.
daddy.
I
Because
don't
what
give a
kind
It's
of
fuck
too
about
child
his
easy.
support
parents.
are you?
I can
Like,
get rid of both of
Remember
them in
what
my
Ashley
life
said?
anyways. I ain't worried about them.
Ashley
The heck?
left you for a reason.
Okay. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Dang, pure. You go to bed.
Go to bed. Everybody wants y'all to go. Okay, one more go to bed. You gotta go to bed. That's time. Did you say Joanna?
Come on up in the panel too, man. Answer some of these questions.
Yeah, if he's gonna break up with me,
Pure
I don't care if he break
booty.
up from. I don't really care if it's his parents or my friends. Like I don't know. I don't care.
Say, nah, real shit. Deuce out the game, bitch. You out of
Dang, what you still doing? Why y'all don't want us to be up right now? Why
they
you can't
hating.
be up?
shit. Damn, all left. You know that shit finna go bad anyway. Dump that hoe all the same. Bye,
Dang.
bitch. Out of here.
All right, the next one is okay. Next
If
one.
I gotta choose, I'm gonna say they parent because most of my friends are all dudes, and I'm gonna get roasted. Like I'm good.
Roasted and toasted. Okay. All right. Next one is: would you rather have to? All right. You have to eat a spoon of soil or a spoon of coffee grinds.
To do what with it?
You have to eat it.
Like a
Okay.
cinnamon challenge.
coffee
Coffee. I ain't
grounds.
finna eat no dirt.
Right, what the that
Soil or coffee grinds.
I'll take
coffee?
soil.
Coffee.
What the heck?
We know Joanna gonna pick soil because she might get a worm. You know,
That crazy.
she be out there tucking.
It's so close to the worms.
Right.
It's of the earth.
The worms was in this.
What can never, what could be better but get worm? That is funny though. Coffee grounds. Ugh, she gonna be saying ugh to coffee grounds.
Yeah, I'll go with coffee grounds.
I'll take dirt
Get the
all day.
flavor.
You guys are funny. Oh my goodness. But to be honest, I'm not going to eat a spoonful of coffee. So I will take fresh soil for 300.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
we would have never found that out.
So you can have it for 300, and I'll sprinkle some worms on it.
Thank you.
You're
Not
welcome.
thank you.
I told you.
So you gonna eat
Oh
dirt?
boy, yeah, I'm taking them coffee grinds all day.
You gonna eat some damn dirt for real? Ain't no way.
Bruh,
Ain't no way.
she eat pickled worms though, bro. So
So it
I
go
do
right with the
not eat.
meal.
No, I don't. No.
Where you from? Where you
No,
from?
he's lying. Wait.
He
Let's
said,
get
"Where
this
you
clear.
from?"
She said, "I'm about to get this
Where you
explained
from?
first before."
Hold on.
I do not eat worms. I do not eat dirt. The question was, would I rather eat a spider, or would I rather be in a room full of spiders or worms? And I said, at least the worms. If I'm locked in a closet with worms, I can eat them if I get hungry. And it's like, oh, so you eat
Did she
worms?
almost say
Well, I
sperm?
mean,
Because nobody said anything about eating them, but
Eating
you.
right.
He took it there. I was
She
But
almost
confused.
said
it's
sperm.
cool.
yeah, you made that up all on your own.
All right,
And
you made
All
up
on
your
my
own. She put a
own.
third part on there.
because
I'm
why are you
saying,
locked in a
listen,
closet?
I
How do you
don't
get
eat.
locked in a closet?
And then the guy was like, "Do you want to be drenched in pickles, pickle juice, or alcohol?" I said pickle juice. And then it's been this whole joke with pickle
Mm-hmm.
worms. So
Pickled
no, I
worms.
don't eat worms. There, I was gonna say something else. I'm gonna be good. I got 6 more minutes. Then I have to jump off. So I'll be
Gotta
real
be
soon.
good, man. Be good.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
You
keep
see
you.
how she just tried to make that us?
Okay, so
Damn, that's weird.
the next one is. Did you answer, Bam?
Yeah,
Did you answer, Natural?
you should have been
No.
paying attention.
I ain't answer
Cause
nothing.
like you be talking and I be like, and then you go on like you give us a story which is really cool, and then I forget your answer.
Who?
Okay, my answer is I forgot the question at this point. Nah, it's coffee grounds because
Coffee grinds. Okay. What is yours, Natural?
Coffee.
Coffee. Did you say yours, Liv?
Coffee.
You said coffee too, Liv?
Coffee.
Coffee
See,
Coffee.
grounds.
somebody else agree with me. Fresh soil wouldn't be horrible. Fresh soil. You said
Go
that's not
go
bad.
try to ask somebody, you know, talk about what it is that you like. I like to eat fresh soil. Look at her ass. What?
Soil
right,
not
like
fresh.
we take
Well,
advice from
clay
this
dirt.
person
No,
down
wait a
here.
Like
minute
We don't
though.
even know
No,
who this person
wait a minute
is.
like
though.
ain't no way in here
Some
like if
people
we
no.
like
Look it up.
look, ain't
There's
no
women
way.
that will eat clay dirt because
Well,
they
that's
have
because
an
it's
iron
pods.
deficiency.
It's
Nah,
called
I
No.
pods.
know this.
I need
It's
to
called
add them to my
pods.
block list.
My sis eat that shit and I be looking at her ass crazy.
Thank
Like
you.
you
So
crazy as hell.
it's not uncommon.
Oh,
It's
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 common.
uncommon to
Wow.
me.
When I tell y'all different, y'all different.
When you have an iron deficiency, it's not.
The
Okay, I
fact that
got
she
you.
went to
Okay.
Google and Google some statistics to
That
back up her
no,
answer is
Yeah,
I'm
crazy.
starting
Are
to.
you
no
talking
that
about me?
I'm
it's
just saying,
common.
don't
no
Just
that
how I
is
said.
don't if
that
you go on
I
a
that
ain't
is
date,
a
googling no
legit.
statistics on that.
She came
I
back talking
know.
about, yeah, you know, in Indonesia,
if
they
you go on
actually
a date
put
with
ground
me,
soils.
please
No,
don't ever ask.
that is a
This is
legit thing
America.
though.
Bam
It's
is
called
I
great.
want you to
the
go on a
Clay
date.
dirt
condition.
is legit to eat when you have an iron deficiency. Yes, I'm telling
But
you.
the condition is called POTS. That's what it's
Really?
called.
All right, next question. Y'all
I'm just
ready?
saying, don't go on. I'll be asking each other like, man, what's your favorite food? Oh shit, soya. The fuck?
Do
All right,
you have
right
an
That's
on.
not
iron
my favorite
deficiency?
food.
Okay, if you were
Already.
It's actually my
freezing,
favorite.
are y'all ready for the next question? Y'all
I
ready?
Go
got you,
for it.
Joanne. It's just joking.
Okay, next question. If you were freezing cold, right? If you were freezing cold, where would
Mm.
Titties.
I knew something was coming. I was ready to
Man,
hear
that
this one,
one
right?
too. Y'all, you
I
all
am
have a good
so
night.
sick of this man. Yo, no,
This
for real.
man up here talking about some other shit.
If you was freezing cold, where would like if someone like
Months.
someone had to
put like just press their lips against it, what would make you warm? What part of their body would make you warm?
Mm,
Are you
Wait,
serious
what?
right now?
that's
All
one
right,
Wait,
answer.
hey,
what?
hey,
Only
y'all have a
one
good night.
answer to that.
Uh,
I wanted to hear that one again. What she say?
Yeah,
What part
what?
would make you warm?
she
If you're
said y'all about
cold
to
and they
go
had to press
down
their
into
lips against your body, what part of your body you want them to press their lips
y'all about
against?
What part would make you warm?
That
to
areola.
be on some demon time.
On yourself, natural? Oh, for you?
Huh?
Okay.
Myself.
Yeah.
To make me warm? Oh, they can only put their lips one place. One place.
What will warm you up?
Well, the one place I
But you know
would have.
your lips is warm. But
These.
Nah, they'll have to put it on my knee.
Are you
They sure
talking
can.
about?
on
Are
your
you talking
knees?
about my lips or somebody else's?
Somebody else.
Yeah, they put their
Whoa.
lips on my knee.
Oh, I'm skipping that question. Y'all ain't gonna get the fucking keys to the castle on that one. Sorry.
Right.
I'm gonna say
She
the
trying
meat
to. She done
because I
got
feel like my meat
What's
juicy.
would
up,
get
y'all?
cold first.
It because my thing is where you cold, where you most cold at. So
I
wherever
got a
you be,
spot.
wherever
My
you
meat.
be warm.
Say that.
You know, some people's fingers get cold fast. Some people's
Nah,
face.
it's gonna be the meat. My meat is cold. I need
Mm, that's gonna warm up the rest of my body.
You
Son.
know
You must
what?
be a
Y'all don't play
I
with me.
Scorpio.
swear it's cold. I
Oh
swear.
We
Now
gonna play.
put your
Right.
lips.
Next
man.
question.
This nigga.
Next question. We ain't going here. This question. All right. Next question. We gonna
Sounds
and
This
like
thing
throw it out.
freezing. All the part of the body freezing. This is,
Throw it out.
that's
Throw it
probably the
out. Throw it
hottest
out.
spot. We're still gonna say it's cold.
Throw it out. Throw it out. All right. Next question. Would you rather drink hand washing soap or um,
worms.
What is this saying?
Look, wait, that's gonna be our answer. We don't want it. Worm. Would you rather drink hand washing soaps? Hand wash.
hand washing what?
Schultz. Schultz?
For the
I
shows.
don't,
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
yeah.
go.
I pass on the show.
It's too late.
That's enough. I don't even want to hear anything else on
No,
there.
wait,
I
it
take
is
whatever
too
else.
late. It is too late for y'all to be catch on to it too much. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so
I
look,
mean, I take some soap, but
I
I don't
got
know
one.
about that. Not no
I got
soap
one,
though.
Alter.
I'm about to ask you, would you rather drink hand washing soap or tap hole water?
Like tap water?
Tap hole.
She said tadpole.
Well,
What the
Joanne, we
hell
know
is
what you gonna
Tadpole.
pick.
tadpole
Right,
water?
out of all the fish, you just go for a
I'll
tadpole.
take
Oh,
Tadpole
ain't
is
even a
basically
fish. It's
Man.
a
the
I'll
worm of
take
the
hand
water.
That's
soap.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go
I'll
so,
with
take
the
hand
soap.
soap.
so,
Soap.
yeah. I
so.
take soap. I know
All
who
right,
eating the
cool.
tadpole.
I got people out here.
I don't eat tadpoles.
Do that
See,
again.
I ain't even say no names.
Oh
Go
my!
for it.
You eat tadpoles. You eat tadpoles.
She said, I
Which
don't
one?
eat
Go
tadpole.
ahead. Go ahead, who is the next? Laugh.
I'm eating soap.
Oh, soap. Okay. Everything
Soap.
else?
Soap.
Show. Yeah, show. No, I'm
Right.
gonna
I'm
take the
Soap,
going with the
show.
right.
soap on that one.
I'm gonna take the show.
What you taking? Did you say soap?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm taking
We
the
all on the
show.
show chauffeur.
Yeah, I felt
We
irritated.
all on our soap box.
For real. Sure.
Not the soap
So no
box.
tadpole
Oh my
water.
god.
No tadpole water.
I'm drinking the tadpole water because every time you drink spring water, it's a little bit of tadpole juice in it. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's tadpole residue in all the spring water y'all drinking.
Tadpole
So
residue. Nah, it's yeah. No, that's true. That's true.
Good
Okay.
thing I drink coconut water.
What coconut water
you
The
good
don't
for?
think it's
tadpole gonna have
coconut
all type
tadpole?
of
It's show and
pee out of it.
tadpole
Okay.
water.
All right. Next one. Y'all ready? I got. They coming.
Tadpole
Yeah,
feces.
they coming. Would you rather wake up in a bed full of
I
piss or
women. Oh,
blood?
Whoa, whoa, what R. Kelly doing?
Wait, say it again.
Stop. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. Come on, man. Let her finish the
Y'all
question.
are irritated.
I'm trying to.
Would you rather wake up with would you
oh,
rather wake
I
I'm
take
going
that.
up
with the la 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 la
in
la.
a
I take that too.
I'll
That's
take.
Yeah, I'm
another.
I'm
waking
gonna
up with
take
the
that
la la
Let's
la
too.
go
la
back to
I'm
la.
gonna
the
take that.
say less. I'm waking up with
So
that.
wait,
For real.
y'all are
Let
You
me
guys are off the
see.
chain tonight.
I
give me
will
the la
take
la la
that.
la la for
I don't
5,000.
even want to hear no more. No.
I'm back serious. I'm back serious.
y'all play all day. Okay. Would you rather wake up in a bed full of piss or blood?
Damn.
What in the R. Kelly
Blood.
Shit,
Wait.
piss.
Norman
I don't
Bates?
Piss.
know. Hold up.
Nah, that was that.
Said
Nah,
I don't
you
know.
wildin',
Dang,
bro.
but y'all nasty,
I'm
That
bro.
was
trying
some
to think.
simple
That
Y'all,
is
ass shit
y'all
crazy.
you said,
nasty.
Kev.
Mm-mm.
How you
You
cooking,
answered
bro?
that too fast, man.
Y'all
I
with
did. I'm
y'all,
trying to think
hey,
on
no.
that.
He said blood. Y'all with that bloody Mary, hey, cause it's that time of the month. I
Piss.
feel you, but it's cool though.
If
Do
it's
do your
somebody else's
thing. Do your
piss,
thing.
Blood.
if it's
Huh?
somebody else's piss, I'd rather
Yeah.
wake up
I
and
don't know. I'll take the blood. I'll take the blood. Forget it.
Yeah, same.
yeah,
I'm good on that.
Actually,
I ain't waking up
well,
on no
Mm.
actually,
pee, dog.
That's hard.
stomach.
I don't know. I don't.
Probably took somebody's life. Y'all don't care.
That part I say I
I'm
don't
going
care
with the
about
piss.
that. I'm
I'm
good.
going with the piss though. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
going with the piss.
Piss.
I
I'm
ain't
going
going
with
with
the
the
pee
blood.
too.
I ain't. Yeah, I'm going with
I
the
mean
pee though.
blood.
Yeah.
Eh,
No, what damn? How you switch up that fast?
I'm
I'm going
going with
with
the
the pee.
blood because I'd rather be done woke up and found out I took somebody else's life than woke up and found out
Exactly.
I let somebody else
Oh
pee
my
on me.
god,
Like,
That part.
damn!
Right.
You
Same.
go that part.
That's why I'm looking at it like,
That's
right.
what I'm
Y'all
saying.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Bam always got a story, so I'd be like, which one he say? But it's a good response. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
if I
Damn.
woke up in a
Well,
bed
the
full
reason
of
why I eat
blood,
popcorn is
I'd
also
wake up and I'd go on a mission and I'd be like, yo, what happened? And I'd see my entire life
you
and
ain't
fuck.
gotta ask what happened with pee on you.
Well,
What?
okay, so wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whose pee is it?
I don't care whose it is. No, I don't even care if it's
You know,
mine.
What?
What the hell?
did you know
I
that
have a
people
Like you
actually
need the
grandbaby.
specific pee.
No.
Excuse me.
She said I
I
got a
no
grandbaby.
no 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 for real though.
No.
I woken up and my grandson has peed in the bed. So it pissed me the hell
That's what I'm
off.
saying. Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean, but blood, no. I'm not. If I woke up and
one
my grandson was bleeding and I woke up and that would scare the hell out of me. And it's blood. Blood
but
is
they said
nasty.
just blood, not a person. So you got to think
Right.
about it this way: if I wake up
right.
and there's blood around me, either way it go, I won. But if I wake up and somebody peed on me, I
You
lost,
talking
You
about?
and
lost,
I'm not a
right?
You
loser.
said
You know what
I
I'm saying?
Yeah, but
won.
blood
I
can
What?
refuse to lose.
no, but
For
blood
real?
can carry
That's facts,
Y'all
disease.
right?
God.
Your blood can
I
carry the
mean, they
disease.
right.
No, I don't want no. I don't want pig blood. I don't want no animal blood. I don't want blood on me. Period.
Some
Blood
people
No,
not
do
on
have that
blood.
phobia of blood though, like they
no,
can't
I
have
can't
it.
do the blood. I'm
I
sorry
can't
at
do the
all.
blood.
You woke up
Not
in
at all.
disrespect.
I was no
Y'all
listen, no
crazy.
for real. I do blood, so it's not even funny. My daughter, I was in the room with her when she was having her cesarean and almost threw up. They literally had to put me out. Like, you need to go.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
But
you.
yeah,
I feel you.
I don't do blood at all. So no, I don't want nobody's blood on me, around me, nothing. I don't want your piss neither. But if I had to pick between the
what's
two,
wrong with your business?
but yeah.
Oh my
Who's
god.
Okay.
next?
Okay.
I'd be considered pissed off.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
real, fellas. Yeah.
Would you rather stick your finger in
Oh
dog
my.
Nah, this about to be crazy.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
getting wilder
no.
and wilder.
Would you rather stick your finger in dog poop or a sea of piranhas?
Poop.
Oh,
Dog
come on.
poop. Like, I can
Poop.
wash my hand. That
Poop.
ain't a problem.
Right.
Poop. Yep.
Yeah, smear it all
No,
in
but at
there.
least I have a finger coming back. Shoot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Mm.
Like that's kind of easy.
Dog poop or piranhas?
I deal with shit. But yeah,
I'm a
they
dangerous
basically,
man,
but
so I
I'm
can
gonna
yeah,
say,
wash
yeah,
see,
my
some people
dog
like to
poop.
be, some people like to be on the wild side of danger. So,
Danger,
Man,
but
about to
that's
playing with.
crazy.
Wash
Come
my
on.
You're
hand
not
with
coming
some
Hey,
back with a
water.
finger.
They
I ain't
didn't
trying
say
to
how
see.
close
Look,
the piranhas had to be to you.
no.
I'm a
Say
dangerous
what,
Wait a minute,
man,
and
so
then
I'm
how
picking
long do you? If I'm
piranhas.
bro?
just sticking it in and pulling it back out, I'll take the piranha.
oh,
I'm
I
picking
don't
I
know.
take the
piranhas.
Okay.
punani.
Good luck.
If I'm sticking it in and pulling it back out, I'll take the punani. Oh damn, that
Yeah,
ain't
Pooh
part of the
Daddy.
question.
You might not come
I'm
back with that
sticking it in
either,
and
depending on
pulling
which one
it
you put
back
it
out.
in.
I'm
First of all, when I
saying,
lived in
real
Minnesota, I
talk.
had piranhas.
Real
They're
talk.
fast, but they're not that fast.
They're not
See,
that fat. They eat good though. I heard.
they eat everything. They eat everything.
Now you should have put a time limit on it. Forget all that. You can't make it easy.
20 seconds.
Yep.
Shit.
Okay, then
20
that's
seconds.
the
Oh,
question.
Nah,
okay.
I'm picking the
Oh,
dog shit then, because 20
I'll
seconds
take
they
the
on
okay.
dog
your
shit
ass.
because 20 seconds is a
Yeah.
long
Them
time.
things for
20
road.
seconds they are on your ass. I'm telling you.
They on your ass.
You for sure coming back with with bones.
I'm telling you, bro. I
Okay,
ain't
all
trying to
right.
see the bone in my
So did y'all
index.
all say? Yeah, I think y'all all said. All
Yeah.
right. The next
Rage
one
fell
is
asleep up there. He like,
rage right there. Would you rather? Oh wait, would you rather have to go without teeth or a tongue?
Well, with the way
teeth,
you asked questions
T,
earlier,
T, T,
teeth, right? I gotta
T.
taste something.
For real.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go without teeth.
That don't even
I
make
Yeah.
sense. What
I'll
the
be
freak
I
you
have
need
fine.
the
tongue
teeth for
because
if you ain't got no tongue?
you can always go get dentures.
I'm thinking about it,
You
right?
gonna
What
be
the freak?
aggravated as hell. You gonna be irritated as
For
I'm
hell.
gonna
real.
bite
You
on
can
stuff,
get
but
dentures.
don't
Yeah.
can't never enjoy it.
I'm
It
telling you,
felt
man. I'm telling you.
good.
You can go get dentures. I'll
It's
take the
gonna,
tongue.
it's gonna be
Nah,
chew and
hell nah.
swallow.
Yeah.
Chew and
That don't
I'm
swallow.
make.
telling you.
I need my
Yeah, that don't
tongue.
make sense at all.
For real.
You need your
How I'm
tongue to
gonna eat some
talk.
coochie? How I'm gonna eat some coochie without my tongue?
Right.
How? How?
What is the
What's the
point
point
of
of
this?
eating without a
Look at
tongue?
I'm
That's
AJ.
my
Look at
thing.
AJ.
Why
I
are you
swear.
asking all these
All right,
questions?
you
I
just
gotta
You
eating for
mother,
taste it.
nourishment at
I
that
gotta
you
point.
mother
taste
drink soup the rest of your life.
You might well go ahead and get an IV at that
For
point. You know what I'm
real.
saying?
But you can
Exactly.
get
You just need
dentures. You don't
nourishment.
have to
Yeah.
wait a minute though. You don't have to go without teeth. You can get dentures, but your tongue you need to talk. I need my
I'm gonna
tongue.
definitely keep my tongue.
But yo,
I'm gonna keep my
Yeah.
tongue.
what's
Yeah, I'm gonna
that?
I
keep
ain't
my
even going to
tongue.
For
get
real. You
not
need your
sheep.
tongue.
Wait, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what that's like. They are is people on
I'm
here
You
with
trying to
no
need
see
your
what
damn
that's
teeth
like.
tongue.
back.
Never mind. Hey, listen,
It's
Huh?
people
I'm
on here that got no
I
teeth and only got tongue.
I wouldn't get dentures because I'm gonna be unapologetically toothless. Like I ain't finna put my teeth in my mouth for other people enjoyment. Fuck that. If I ain't got no teeth, I just ain't got them.
You
I
just gonna gum
mean,
it.
but you can like Joanne said, you can't get dentures.
I swear.
I don't care
My
then.
tongue.
As long as
Can't
I
get
can
dentures,
taste it.
man.
So you want
I don't need
tongue.
no
So
dentures.
did you say
For
tongue?
real.
AJ,
That
you say
long
what?
as I can taste it. Yeah.
Tongue.
Tongue. Okay,
Tongue.
Joanna.
Who not about to pick
Tongue.
that? Wait, somebody said they taking their tongue off? Who?
Tongue. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm
Oh,
keeping
Yeah.
my tongue. What the
oh.
hell, Kev?
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Next one is if you had to go without fingers or toes, which one you gonna keep?
Whoa.
I'll
Mmm.
go
Fingers or
without
toes?
toes
I
because
go
I
without
can
I
toes,
say
yeah.
breathe.
toes
Nah.
because that's less
Fingers.
noticeable
Nah,
because I can
crazy.
have shoes on and I can get a prosthetic feet.
I
Well,
need
you
to
ain't gonna
touch
be able to
something with
balance
I
my
need
worth a
to
hands,
have
man.
damn
I
both.
though.
need my fingers. And I
I
play
need
the
my
video
fingers
game
I need.
too. I'm good on that.
Oh,
because
that's
you know
true.
your hands are
Ah.
noticeable. But if you would you have shoes on, nobody would know that you didn't have toes until you
You
I
get.
can
don't
put
care
them
what
But
little
people
nubs,
notice. If you ain't got
but you ain't
toes,
gonna be
you
I
able
would
to
can
put them
walk
never
nubs
wear
move.
without them.
inside
sandals.
some boots.
I would just never wear sandals in the
You can
summertime.
still
But
kick the mess out of
Oh,
somebody
dang,
with
no
no toe.
sandals.
Your
right,
balance gonna be off.
I'll take
Nah.
fingers. I'll
Nah.
take fingers. I need my fingers
Fingers.
for. I need my fingers.
Fingers.
My fingers got to. I need my fingers.
I
Cause
need my
I
fingers
gotta be
too,
able to
dog.
run.
I'm
I gotta be
definitely
able to
sure.
He
run.
gonna be feeding
You gotta
himself
be
with
able to
his
run.
foot.
I'm saying I gotta be able to run. I gotta be able to run. I
he
gotta be
go
able to run.
he gonna literally
Hear
put his
that?
No,
foot in his
I gotta be
own
able to
no.
mouth.
run.
You can get prosthetic toes. You
Bro.
still can run with a
No,
prosthetic
you
foot.
can't. No, you can't pivot. Do you know how vital
You can't pivot.
your goddamn big toe is to your
Yes.
movement?
Yeah, you right
For
about
real, I
that.
gotta be able to move.
I take
You
that
know what I'm
though.
saying? I done seen the folks without the phalanges. You know what I'm saying? And they be doing their shit. You know, they be doing it,
And
be all doing it all the time. But I gotta
good
be able
luck
to
on
run.
smacking people the rest of your life.
If some shit,
Man, I gotta have
hey,
fingers because I gotta play Call of
if
Duty.
bro, come on, man. If
You
something
be
go
If I
backhanding
down,
ain't got
everybody for
toes,
the rest of
I
your
can
life.
still get
Just
some
that.
enjoyment.
it,
Can't grab
it's
anything.
listen, homie, if something go down, you ain't gonna be able to bust a move.
You right. Okay,
That's
I
not
get
true.
you on
Have
You
you
that
got to
watched?
stuff.
get out.
Have y'all seen
Yeah.
the Olympics where someone's had a prosthetic
And you
leg and
is
they
gonna be
run?
done for when you
That's
try
not
to
true.
run.
But if you
Yeah,
ain't
that's
got
true.
I
fingers, you will
just,
never be able to grab a
but they
city and
just
eat it.
run in a straight
That
line. You
is a
got to be
good
able
one
to
though. This is a
bust a
good one
move.
though. It's a
You
good
got to be able to
argument on
bust a
both.
move.
They
Y'all
can
got some
bust a
Busting a
good
move.
move,
points.
you
I
need
love
your
how y'all actually
toes.
can argue these things. It's hilarious.
For
They
real.
didn't though. They if you watch a person with a prosthetic
prosthetic leg run,
Yeah,
they do run, and they
they
don't just
can.
run in a
No,
straight line.
That's true.
running
No,
and
I don't
busting
need.
them. Mm.
I need
He said running
prosthetic.
the bus and move was two different things, right?
It's two different things. Like I gotta get ghosts. You can't get ghosts with no prosthetic leg.
Because you got to put
You
it
might
on
not.
first. I get it.
You don't need to get ghost with a prosthetic leg. The prosthetic leg is already the ghost, brother. Think about it. It's the ghost of your
Hey.
leg. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
you
wait.
I'm fucking done.
I
I'm
still
putting
gotta
a
You
go
gotta
with
splint
the.
in
clip
I
your
them.
rather
leg.
lose finger toes, man. I gotta eat. I do too much stuff with my hands. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna miss Sunday
And I've
school
been
tomorrow
celibate all this time.
then.
I'm leaving my fingers.
That's what he said.
Y'all
Give me
crazy.
my fingers.
Y'all
I
crazy.
need
I
my
can't do
fingers.
it.
All
They're
right,
important.
next one. Okay. If you had to get rid of eyes or ears, which one would you get rid of?
Damn.
My
Damn.
eyes or my ears?
It just got real.
I ain't got
It got
anything
real.
Mm,
but rules.
You know
My
No,
what?
that's
I'm gonna
ears.
keep
easy as
my
hell.
My
I get
eyes.
rid of
ears.
my ears.
I
I
want
don't
Yeah, I
my
like
take
hearing
my
eyes.
half of
ears.
these people talk as it is.
I like hearing
Uh-uh.
people talk though
I
when
want
they
my
say
eyes.
something real quote. Y'all don't know.
I
My
like to see people.
eyes.
I want to
Yeah, I
see.
gotta
Y'all,
see something
I
real
want to see
quick
people.
though.
I don't
If I
care if
can
I can't
feel
hear
it,
you,
if
but
I
I
can
want to
feel
see
it,
you because your
like
face expression can tell me what you're really saying.
yeah,
Like,
my
oh yeah, you
eyes.
gonna hear that booty
I
coming
want
over?
my
You ain't
eyes.
gonna see. What is that part?
I
what'd you
want
say?
my eyes. I want my
I
eyes.
want my eyes too.
Yeah, I
I
want
I
my
need
want
my
to see your
eyes.
face
Yeah.
Uh,
expression.
I'm gonna go
I
the
can feel
opposite.
vibration. I can feel vibration. So
Hmm.
I'll be good. I'll be
I want
good.
to see you when I tell you that I can't hear you. I want to see. I want to see your
Yeah,
face
for real.
expression.
Yeah,
Well, you
I'll be
I'm
said,
of
what,
good.
you taking
a.
your eyes out,
No, she keep her
Mhm.
eyes.
Nah,
Caprice?
no, I'm
Keep
keeping my
my
eye.
eyes.
Oh,
I'm keeping my eyes because I'll be one
But you
lip
know
reading
what? You
motherfucker.
can get an eye transplant now. Y'all know that, right?
Oh
Why?
my
Here,
gosh,
here
you
you
in the
go.
Eye
law?
Why?
transplants.
Here she go
You
with the
ain't
No,
Google
lying.
shit.
no. Let me tell you how I know you can get a cornea transplant. Yes, you can. Let me tell you how I know. It's really sad, but I know this for a fact because when my mom passed away, we donated her cornea, and I have a whole pin for it. The ladies, it's a whole thing. But yeah, you
It wasn't
can.
my dad's
You
eyes.
can do a cornea transplant now. I just want y'all to know that.
Man,
what's that?
it
Like, basically, you saying like if somebody's blind, they can
Yeah,
see
they
again?
can take
Hmm.
someone else's cornea out their eye and now do a transplant to your eye. Yes, they can do that. Look it up. I'm not lying. We
Mm.
did it. I mean, when
it
my
I
mom
believe
passed
you.
away, that's what we donated her cornea.
allegedly on the black market is little black babies eyeballs being sold. So but that's cool though. I guess. Yeah.
That
So
ain't
But I
cool.
still want my eyes.
That ain't
yeah,
cool.
well,
I
What you
don't need my
mean?
ears.
I know it's not cool. I know it's
No,
not
it's not
cool.
I
cool.
So
Yeah.
that just threw me off a little bit because they taking
I'm
people
a
eyeballs, but that's on some other
I'm
stuff.
Well, if ain't
I'm a
nobody using it, why not give it to
Damn, why
somebody that
can't
need them?
we use
Man,
them?
come
Yeah.
on, man.
I can see a cornea transplant.
I know some people that can use it,
No,
especially they blind. Why not?
yeah, man, they're taking for the eyeballs.
I
That's
I
on
think
something
to
else.
answer the question, I'd rather be blind. I need my ears too much. I love music. I
No,
gotta be able to hear shit. I
what
gotta
you
be able to
listening
fucking hear shit.
to?
Hold on,
She was
wait.
Oh,
like,
Hear
So
wow.
you
what?
telling me
Well,
You
I
so
ain't
mean, I
Mark
talking
got
about
Stick.
and
nothing.
Fetty Wap still don't got
nah,
his,
cause
his
like
other
nah,
eye?
cause like I already got like perfect pitch hearing and shit like that. Like I tune, I play instruments. I
You
gotta be
gonna
able
hear
to hear shit.
yourself fall?
I can't like I don't need my eyes for
Hey,
that.
but you can write though. You can write.
I
Just
can.
write it. You can
You
see
said
it.
you have perfect pitch?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
Perfect pitch.
I've met only one other person with perfect pitch.
What's
oh, perfect
perfect
pitch on what?
pitch? Please describe
Perfect,
perfect pitch to me.
perfect pitch hearing just means that I can hear things.
Mm.
So like when
Mm,
it comes to like tuning, right? I can listen and be like,
yeah.
okay, that's in the tune of E, the tune of C. You play a note, I can tell you what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
that's
I
cool.
do music. I just ain't no.
yeah, that's what perfect pitch
Perfect
hearing
I
is.
pitch,
just
yeah.
ain't never
I got
heard that term.
synesthesia too, so I'm not.
Perfect
As far
pitch. I
as my
need me a
eyes go, I ain't
perfect.
tripping.
Perfect pitch. I need me a perfect pitch.
Yeah,
She
I was
be
like,
thinking
y'all
the
can take
same
my
stuff.
eyes, I need my
That's
ears.
crazy,
Cause
bro.
the
Y'all
thing,
wild, bro.
That's because
the
you're a
thing
musician.
is,
Because you're in music, that's why you
yeah,
want your ears. That makes sense
Yeah.
because
yeah, I need my
Yeah.
you
ears for
love
that.
music like that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
Mm.
can see that.
well, that, and I don't know how to read music, so it would be useless for me to lose my ear. Cause like I've learned everything auditory. I've learned that taught myself, so I don't know how to read that shit. It was like ducks
Um,
and dinosaurs to me.
that's interesting.
But you should
I'm in
learn.
between. I'm divided
Trying to
now
learn.
because but I was gonna give it up. I was gonna give it up and go with the eyes,
That's what
but
she said.
I could probably just hear. Ah, damn, that's hard though. That's
No, I
hard.
want my eyes.
Yeah,
Cause I could train my
yeah.
body to use my
At the end
ears.
of the day, I want my eyes.
Gotta have my eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 40 something now, so I want my eyes.
Wow,
I
you're
want my eyes.
old.
What?
You're
He ain't
40
old.
Oh,
something.
I'm
He ain't old.
That's
44.
old.
Oh, that's not
It's a
old.
good age. Y'all better
44 is
pray.
old.
Pray you get to your 40s, okay?
Sheesh.
Are you in your 40s, Alter?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
But
Like
I'm
you said,
47.
thanks for the
who's
forty-seven.
forty-seven?
I'm not in my
Out.
40s.
Not
I'm
you liar.
52. I'm 52. Thank
Who's
you.
52.
Me.
Bro, stop by.
47.
Kev, you 47?
No, he's
Damn.
not. He's a
Yep.
fucking
Yeah,
liar.
Kevin. No, Kevin's
I'm
47.
You hear the
Oh.
young.
voice.
I'm
He just
young.
he
I'm
just turned
young up in the
47.
thing.
Yeah, he just
I'm
turned
You hear the
young.
47.
voice.
Yes.
I'm young in this thing then.
Wow. When's your birthday?
Sheesh.
What I look like?
Yo, stupid. He ain't that old.
I look at you at your late 30s. When's your birthday?
Late.
Yeah,
He
late.
in his late 30s.
Mom,
No. He
you in
got a
my
great
feelings?
pack.
It's like, nah.
No, he got a
No,
great
I'm
package.
33 though.
He 33, man. See, folk be playing online. God
He
Said what
33.
we
He on
playing.
some
dang.
one.
Yeah, I'm 33. I was born September 9th, 1990.
You play on my top.
Damn. Boy, you a youngin'.
I'm actually 46.
Yeah.
Who 46? Who
Joanna.
46?
Joanna.
Zoanna?
I'm
Oh,
46.
Joanna.
Yeah.
46. Okay, shout out 46, man. Hey, trying to make it there,
No,
but
really,
you
Kev. Why you looking like that? I am 46.
Huh?
know.
Oh, I was just daydreaming. I literally
Oh.
started daydreaming.
Good Lord. That was up, though. Mm, that's what's up.
I'm waiting for the next question because I see she either looking it up or she
She
put the
done fell
phone
asleep
down.
on the counter and stuff. It's over.
She fell asleep on the counter.
I'm not doing the next question until Bam come back up here and play with us. So
Whoa.
laugh. What you know what laugh? Can I mute the host?
Can I
Say,
mute
can I be at the house?
I'm about to mute the host.
Come play
Bam,
with
you not gonna come
me.
play with us? That didn't sound too good, but you know.
Okay. No.
Y'all about to make him look at he just flew right into the box. What? Play with you.
Oh,
That doesn't sound like one of the movies and
What
stuff. You
is
gonna come
wrong
play
with
with us?
Joanna?
Joanna.
No, I
Like
like
a
how
Chucky
Joanna
movie or
said.
something, huh?
Joanna, say
Yeah,
it
if you
again.
gonna ask me like that, then you know what I
Come
For
play.
real.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
He done brung his own self up. I ain't even hit the button.
Oh,
Wow.
mean.
man.
Did you
That's
see my
crazy.
That
comment
just
though?
What's wrong with y'all? Oh yeah, I do.
psychologically.
It's on my
What is it?
snap. I mean, not my snap. It's on my. It's through my TikTok.
It's what?
It's through my TikTok. I think it should
I
be pinned. Somebody had told me to make sure I pinned it. I think it's pinned on there now.
I don't see it.
Pending.
It's not on there.
I just pressed it. It didn't take nothing.
Oh, shit.
Dang. Don't you alright, Caprice? You need your finger.
Melanin
Yeah,
rose
yeah,
body.
Please
yeah.
don't
I
lose
need
your
them.
fingers, Caprice. You be sorry.
Man, I could have,
Put
I
it
could
in
have
the
picked my phone up
I
with my
have to send it to
nubs.
you.
I
I'll
could have
send it
picked
to
my
you.
phone up with my
You
Oh,
nubs.
it
heard
I
me.
is
need
on
my
a. You
feet.
just
I
gotta
might need
click
to
her.
touch out.
I ain't know she had an Instagram.
Yeah, it's
Click
on
her
there.
what?
What?
I told you.
And she got followers.
I'm gonna bring it right
What?
there. Hey,
Oh, and I
Chris.
found out her
Damn.
real name. What?
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
god.
You finna
Yeah, it's
I
start
found.
doxing folks.
okay.
Lord.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
just
your name was for Win all that time. That's crazy. I didn't know your
not
name.
for it is for win.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
it's
That's
always
crazy.
for
I can't do
win.
it, man.
It's
Win,
always.
I
win,
can't do it.
win. Okay. All right. Wait, Joanna, what did you say? Joanna, can you say it again? It was too funny. I love her voice. Joanne, say, come
Yeah.
play with us. I gotta record
Oh,
that.
come play with us.
I love her
Oh, my
voice.
Right.
God. Oh,
Right? Come play with us. I
that
love it.
is
That
rich.
sounds
I
straight up
mean,
like the
rich.
movies, though.
I
Bruh,
love
that
it.
sounds rich. I like that.
Hey.
It sounds sweet,
It
but
sounds like a setup, too.
It
I know it
does.
sounds sweet but sinister.
Go
It
over there, then you getting
is.
jumped by two dudes.
Come play
Dumbass.
with us. Come, come,
Come play
come.
with us.
Ah,
She said it
man.
again. Just like that.
For
I
real.
still don't
Ice
see
cream.
that shit. I
Yeah, I
ain't gonna lie
don't.
to
Let
you.
me not say
Wow.
me.
But
You
if I
saw
was
it?
free, I'd
Hey,
put that in some.
put it
I
in
ain't
the
gonna say
comments.
I'm trying to think of what it's
that shit.
called. No.
I literally went to her page, on her page, and just clicked the little Instagram symbol.
Hmm.
That's not easy.
That's crazy.
What the heck? Did everybody went to Instagram at the same time?
I guess. I don't know what happened. I just
So
did.
all the screens just went blurry at the same time.
And they all came back at the same time.
Right, what the
God damn.
I was texting
Come
somebody.
play with
And
us.
mind y'all business. Shit.
I was texting.
Um,
Man, I am so done with Cavs. Got me rolling.
they see
Hilarious.
me rolling.
They hate. All right, so look. All right, so look. The next question is, you ready? Would you rather have to gargle yo? Listen, would you rather have to gargle yogurt or tomato juice?
How the fuck
None.
you gargle yogurt?
Yogurt.
That's
Yogurt.
another none, another neither answer for you again. I ain't
Yogurt.
How do you
Yeah,
gargle
juice.
yogurt?
Tomato
I ain't
juice.
doing all
slurping or gargling. Neither one.
I'll go with
That's
tomato
not a
juice. I don't
man's
know how
that.
question.
you.
For real.
I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
so
doing tomato juice too.
I wanted to see
I
You
was like, how
don't
the hell
gargle
you?
which one of y'all man about
mouthwash?
to be happily to
Wait a
answer
minute,
that. I'm
Kev.
trying to see.
Kev, you don't
hey,
gargle
bro, I can't.
mouthwash?
I'm not a
Right.
father.
Dang.
I'm not.
Let's not act like
Dang,
you don't
your breath
gargle.
is
Okay,
kicking.
you right. You right.
Yeah,
Dang.
I gargle mouthwash.
Good
What you
job, Joey.
mean?
I like
Y'all
that.
out
That
here
was a
with
good
some
one. You
hot
got me
breath.
though. Cause he be like, otherwise, if I said no, you be like, yo, trifling that.
For real. Mm.
That
I
was
couldn't
good,
even but
Kevin.
He
help but answer that
do.
right.
He
No,
do.
You answered it right.
I
Yeah, you can
feel.
gargle
Hey,
No,
mouthwash.
I
I
swizzle.
feel. I feel awkward
Oh, you
gargling
swivel.
mouthwash. I do.
But you know
I
what you can
feel.
do? When you use the word swivel, though,
Damn.
come on now. There's a lot of things people do when they swivel.
A
Swiggle.
swirl. I'm trying to think of
No,
a
gargle.
swirl.
No, gargling. No, the question gargle. You playing with your throat. You
A
playing with your
gargle.
own throat. It makes me feel awkward. For real. You playing with
But
your.
she got a valid though. You do gargle your
You
mouthwash though,
gargle
so
mouthwash. Don't play with me. Or you
If
swish
you
it
yeah,
ain't hit
there's
no
around.
no
high
way
notes,
around that one.
Do you swish
no.
mouthwash around? You can swish it.
Swish,
Swish it.
swish.
Swish.
There you go.
No,
You
she
swish
said
it.
gargle though.
Did you get
No.
that?
Uh, did
If
we
you
say
ain't hit no
swish?
hot, she
But
said
whatever
You
you
heard me?
gargle.
Did you
swish
get
it
that?
around in your mouth. You
I
see what
gotta
I'm
see.
saying?
If no man, men, no us men, hey, unless you hitting high notes, you shouldn't be playing with your throat like that.
Yeah,
Gargling.
bro. You
It
just
just
gotta drink. You just gotta drink the mouthwash at this point.
for
Nigga,
You can't do.
hot
You can't
breath,
do nothing
boy.
extra with
What?
it.
for
That's
real.
crazy.
I'm
Oh
dead.
my god. For real. Man, that's a purposeful, if that's a word, act. God
What?
damn, you're playing with your throat. You got some fluid in your throat. Come on, man. I can't.
Hey, that's a wild statement
I don't
right
even
there.
think we made
Straight
it
up.
past what she was trying to get us to do.
I meant to
We got
say,
stuck at the
do you
gargle part.
gargle with yogurt
That's,
um
But I got,
or
but
tomato
somebody,
juice?
but somebody
Because
answer my
yogurt
no,
is
hell
question.
no.
Hold on, answer.
No.
Hold on. I
That's
got a
hard.
question though. How the hell you gargle fucking yogurt? You gonna choke on that
I
bitch?
don't know.
that's
You
why I
be
said
done. That's why I
tomato
said I
juice.
go.
That's that beat. See, that's the
Like, let's just
setup
be
I
right there,
like,
guess
though.
like,
tomato juice if I had it. Man, that's
like.
No,
crazy.
bro.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
stupid.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
It's
hold on. Cause like, real talk. Like, if you trying to gargle yogurt, you just deep throating it at that point. Just swallow the bitch.
man.
What you
See,
doing?
that's what I'm
Stop playing
saying.
with it.
Got me
That's why I said
reevaluating
tomato juice
Listerine
because
right
that
now.
just sounds like you just on some
It sound
other
like that
stuff.
yogurt seemed too thick for
Got me
me, so I'm gonna go with
reevaluating the
tomato juice.
Listerine right now. Got me
He said, I
reevaluating.
don't even think. Right, looking at it all wrong. Like I don't think I want. I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Is fresh breath really that serious? Me, God.
Hell yeah! Wait a minute, yeah. What you talking
He
about?
said, I'm about to. I'm
On
good
God,
No,
now.
I
just
just
drink it, bro.
Shit. Lord have mercy.
yeah.
I don't want to swallow
That
That
gonna
way,
be
nothing
the
your
for the next
quickest. He gonna
24
breath
put it in
and
hours.
your
and
stomach gonna
spit
be
it out
fresh at the
instantly.
same time.
For
Gargle
real,
yogurt.
bro. I don't want to swallow nothing for the next 24 hours. With this question, where you getting these questions from? Hell? Where you getting these from?
Did you say from hell?
From hell? Damn. Oh, Lord.
Ooh, okay. I
Sheesh.
got a good
My
one. I
bad.
got a good one. I got a good one. Would you rather? Would you rather, if you had to visit? Would you rather have to visit hell for 20 minutes or heaven? Which one would you want to experience
Is
I'm
that
going to
weird?
hell.
For 20 minutes?
for 20 minutes? At
I'll
the
What type
take
of question
point.
is that? That seems
Just for
easy.
20 minutes.
I'll take heaven for 20 minutes.
Heaven, heaven,
Who
for
want to
20
scream for
minutes.
20 minutes?
Me?
Alter said me. Whoa.
Whoa! I just thought about that.
Wow.
I mean,
I
Let
didn't
Hey,
me
say
change
screaming for
that
20
over
minutes is
again.
I
I
funny.
thought you
forgot how
said
it's
me.
getting.
He said who wants to scream for 20 minutes? Somebody said
All
me.
the women gonna be like, yeah,
Yeah, not that kind of scream. Okay.
right.
I do
Don't
hell and
say
holler a couple
heaven.
partners that backdoor
Yeah, I'm gonna
me
stick with
bouncing.
heaven.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
said heaven.
She said 20 minutes though. She
I'm
said
gonna need
20
you to turn
minutes.
your notifications on.
I'm gonna do heaven. 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 I'm gonna go with heaven.
Wait, what was the choices?
Would you rather have to visit heaven or hell for 20 minutes?
Um,
I'm going
see
to
now, just because we've only visited for 20 minutes, I'm gonna choose hell because I
yeah,
Same.
feel
I'm
like
gonna
it's gonna
do
be
jail.
kind of lit. You know, what I'm saying? Like I just
Yeah,
need to
for
see
Okay,
what's
so
real.
wait a
going on
minute.
down there.
I just
My
knew somebody was
friend,
gonna say it. I
he
knew it.
texted me. Wait, but my friend texted me. He said he'll do hell because it.
Yeah, I feel like the
Girl.
music down there gonna
You
be
do hell
crazy.
because what? Because it's lit?
Okay, so
Nah,
my
because
friend
I feel
texted
like
me.
the music down there gonna be extra lit. And I'm just visiting.
That
I'm going
part.
to heaven myself, but I'm
But
gonna go down there
That
just to
part.
see what they got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They probably
yeah,
got
so
better
yeah.
this.
You
food.
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wait, y'all.
That
So
part.
my friend just texted me. He said he'll rather do hell because teaches you how important heaven is.
You got darn right. It's gonna make me a better person.
That is, you know what though? That's true.
That
But I'm
part.
still taking
Yeah.
heaven for 20 minutes because that's gonna
Mm.
let me know how important it is too. I'm heaven for 20 minutes. I don't want to be in hell.
Yeah, I want to go to hell for
I
20
mean,
minutes
I
so
I
I
could
can
mean,
laugh
melt
at the
in the
people
heat.
who
Y'all didn't know
disrespected me
that.
on earth.
you can't say you don't
Damn.
want to go to hell because you already in
I
hell.
want
I
to
could
rub it in their
melt in the
face.
heat.
What'd you say, Rage?
You can't say you don't want to go to hell when you already in hell.
Oh, you mean I gotta stay here for an extra 20 minutes? Fuck that. I'm going to heaven. This fucking mad ghetto. I don't want to be here no more.
Boy,
It's
boy,
mad ghetto.
You see?
oh
Oh,
man.
that's crazy. Okay. 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 All right. All right. That's
As
crazy.
long as my soul is melanated, because I can stand the heat. Then
I'm
as long
done.
as
I'm
I'm,
done.
yeah,
You light skin.
I'm just, you
Listen,
know,
I, we melt over here. This chocolate
And
melts
believe me,
me.
you're
melt.
gonna be pure when you get out of there.
God dang, that's it. Yeah, what it is.
You're gonna be
Okay,
clear.
somebody said going to heaven for 20 minutes will make.
That'll be a good
What
little
the
quick
hell?
sneak peek.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
But
ooh,
nah, if
this
I had
about
to
to be it.
choose
People gonna be
and
unaliving themselves on purpose. Like, this how I
That's
did.
crazy.
Right, right.
no, I ain't gonna
I
do it
can't
on
wait.
purpose, but
Forget
I'm
that. As soon
saying
as you say one bad
if I
word, well,
got
I'm having a horrible life.
that part.
Hey,
But
but listen,
hey,
if you unalive yourself on purpose, you don't get to go.
Oh, you,
yeah.
Oh man, that's real.
See? You see what I'm saying? You got
Sound
to
about
wait
yeah,
this
right.
shit
you're
out.
right. Right.
Sound
That's
about
what I'm
Okay,
right.
so
saying.
I
If
can
I'm
argue
visiting, I'll
that,
just
but I'm
visit.
not gonna take his live over and argue that. But that is a great argument and topic for another
Wait,
discussion.
what'd he say? What was it? I missed it.
If you
So you
unalive
should have been
yourself
paying
on
attention.
purpose, if you unalive yourself on purpose, you automatically go to hell. But that's not necessarily
I
true.
don't think that's true either. I was about to
Oh
say I
yeah,
don't want to get your
I heard
vote
But
either.
What?
I don't know. It's
I
not,
heard
and I
It
that.
don't
is
even want
true.
to.
That's
No,
not
it's
true.
not
It's
true.
actually supposed. It actually kind of not because it's a whole conversation for the
Ain't
scriptures.
no sin worse than that.
Another day, another day.
Man,
There
Okay,
is
listen,
so
some
listen.
sin worse than
unaliving
that.
somebody is a sin. If you unalive yourself, you can't ask for forgiveness.
You can ask for
That's not.
forgiveness before.
You can't
You
ask
can
for
ask.
forgiveness before. You got to ask for
Okay,
forgiveness
so wait
after
a
you
minute.
commit the
There's
sin.
sins
That ain't
of
how it works.
commission
If
and
that's
there's
the
sins
case, we
of
can all say,
omission.
Lord,
Wait a
Wait a
forgive
minute.
me
minute.
for
There's
all
So
my
wait a minute.
actually
Wait a minute. Wait a
stupid
minute. Wait a
shit.
scripture.
minute. So let me help you out.
You ain't finna
There's
play
sins
with
of
God like that.
listen. Okay, so let me help you out. There's sins of omission, there's
Excuse
sin
me.
of commission, right? So there's sins that you know that you do, and there's sins that you know that you don't do. So if there's stuff that you don't know that you're doing that's a sin, and you die, you still get to go to heaven. So
I lied.
that's
Right.
so. Or I'm sorry, or unalive. So you really can't say because if you unalive yourself, you're just going to automatically go to hell. You really can't say that.
Nope.
But
So,
we all know it's a sin, though.
But
So
listen.
all of
But it's
us.
1,000 sins we do
but
daily,
there's a
Look,
probably
thousand, right?
don't
We
know.
see
sin
what we
daily,
doing
though.
there.
We're sinning daily.
So
Yeah,
it's
There's
but
like
you got to ask
600
for
things.
forgiveness after you
So you
sin,
telling
though.
me if somebody smokes cigarettes, they're going to hell?
I gotta find the scripture where it was somebody who actually it was in the Bible where he actually went to heaven and but he did unalive himself. I gotta find it though. I gotta find the actual scripture
You
for
ain't
you.
finna lie on Ezekiel like that.
I don't
What
think.
yeah, pull the scripture.
I
I
gotta
don't think
She
you're
said
gonna
she.
find that. I don't think you'll ever find that in the book.
yes,
But
because it's the way that it went. it's the way that the story went. It was like he took his life, but he was actually
That's bad.
he was in heaven. He was
What
in
about the people that
heaven.
jumped out the building before they about to
I don't
alive? Then that's like
remember
a
that.
form of suicide.
But
See, that's
but see, don't
crazy.
quote me though. Don't quote me until I find
Hey
out because I
man,
don't want y'all holding me
do
to
you
that.
No,
got your
that's not it. I'm telling
notifications
you,
on or
it's not
what,
in
bro?
there. It's
It
not.
done
There's
got
no. There's
deep.
no story
Ma'am.
It
about
done
someone taking
got
their
deep.
life.
Okay, wait. I got another question. The next question is: would you rather lay in a bed of bees or a bed of ants?
What
Ooh.
Wait, what?
the
What
fuck?
kind of ants are we
Mm.
talking? Are we talking army ants?
Yeah,
Fire.
for real. It make a
Fire
They all
ants?
difference.
mix together.
Fire ants? I'll take fire ants for 300 because I'm allergic to bees.
Yeah, I take fire ants
Mm.
because I'm not allergic to bees. I'm
Bees.
just
That's a
scared of them,
form of that's a
and I don't
form
want to
of
get
Bees.
stung.
torture.
Bees.
I'm gonna go with bees because
I'm gonna go with bees.
Too many bee
Cause they
stings
just
to
go.
kill you faster than
Cause they
ants.
either
nah
one of them
they
can though. The
and
stings
they
from
just
Well,
go.
the fire
I'm gonna go
ants
with them
can
just
destroy
crawling on
you.
me. I'm gonna go with them just crawling on me because I'm no threat. You know what I'm saying? I'm sweethearted.
That part.
Yeah,
So
you
they
gonna
gonna
take
think they
your
in the
sweet self up
honeycomb.
out
bees
of
like
there.
like sweet. They like, juice. I mean, they
I
gonna bite
love it
on
when
you
it's
like, oh,
sweet.
this
Let's
is
I
bite in
good.
the
can't do
herd.
I can't do that. I can't do that, goddamn.
Wait,
And
what was
plus
the other option?
and plus I have a grizzly
Bees or
bear.
ants.
I have a grizzly bear tatted on my chest, so maybe I don't know. I'm trying to make something work. I don't want no ants though.
What did y'all
Hell
say?
no.
What y'all say? What was the option?
Would you rather lie in a bed of bees or a bed of ants? Fire ants.
Mm.
And I said I'll take fire
Man,
ants
listen to
over
me.
Fire
bees.
ants.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
hell
gonna go
no,
fire ants on that one.
Because
man.
you
They
can have about more ants bite you than bees sting you. Because after a few bee stings, that can actually
Well,
take you
that's how
out.
they used to use fire ants
ants
to torture and unalive people way back in the day
for
because the
real.
stings from that used to unalive people just
Ew.
because of the pain. So you screwed either way. The way
Man,
I see it, I'll take the
Yeah,
bees.
Okay, I got another
I'll
one.
take the bees.
You
I'm
take the
taking the
bees.
ants.
I can work with
I'm
Because
bees.
you
taking the
know what?
bees.
Yeah, I
I
take
can
the
fight the
bees.
ants better than I can the
The
bees.
ants are horrible though. Having ants is horrible.
Yeah, ants. Mm-mm.
Bees are terrible
Mm-mm.
too.
I'm gonna
They
stop,
are. They
drop, and
both.
roll.
With ants, you can't stop, drop nothing.
Hell no.
As soon as I turn around, it's gonna squish the
But
bottom.
if you're in a bed of bees, you can fall in some water and get rid of the bees though.
I done seen ants carry a whole goddamn bumblebee back to the dirt for
We got
real.
one, coach.
They fierce.
Okay. Would you rather be able to play any instrument in the world or be able to speak any language in the world?
Any
Language.
Instrument.
Language,
Language.
Instrument.
language.
because
Y'all
look,
talking about languages? Are you serious?
And y'all got say, oh,
Would you rather be able to
Instrument.
speak any language in the world or play any instrument? That's what we said.
Language.
Man, how many people y'all know making millions of dollars for talking? Get the fuck out of here. Give me the instruments.
Instrument.
Give me the instrument. Hell
I'm finna
yeah.
run
Give
this
me the
back. What the
instrument.
fuck is
Well,
up?
you can make a lot of money if you know different languages with
All right,
business.
I'm about to be speaking some languages across the seas, make
Shit
some money,
me.
Yeah, they
You
love to be
you
bilingual.
Hey,
can
they,
make money
and I
oh
can find my
from
love of
God,
speaking
my
different
life
languages,
too.
but you are going to make money if you can
Gonna find
play
the love
them.
of your life with your music.
language.
mm,
You know how much money you can make when you speak more than one language?
Right.
All right, I'll be
You
a
still got, but
translator.
listen
wow.
though,
I
What?
if
know
you speak more than
Korean.
language,
Playing.
one
Wow.
language, you still got to have skill in whatever it is that you're
Right.
doing.
It's lying.
So here's
Nah,
my
I'm
thing
going.
when it
I'm.
comes to language, only because I this isn't my first language. It's also mindset, and my brain does not have the capacity to understand that many mindsets in order to understand that many languages. I'm gonna go instruments.
And they be
That's
lying.
universal.
I'm going instruments.
You're going
Hell
instruments
yeah.
Music is
because you're a
music is
musician too.
universal. That too, but
But
music is also universal.
yeah, but I'm gonna take language.
who's listening to that
I'm
song?
going. I'm going.
Why would you use? Okay, listen. The only way you can make money from language is if you have another skill attached to knowing that. Just walking up and being able to talk the language ain't gonna get you no money. However, walking
Not
up and being
true.
able to play the instrument is going to get you money.
Not true.
Man, I'll
But
be the
that's a
number
true.
one
Shit
translator
me.
in the world. I want to say, yeah, Jamie said it already too. I was about to say that they gonna be paying the mess out of me to translate
Okay,
anybody.
what's the
That's
famous
right.
They
translators
don't
right
have to
now?
ask, do
Name
you
them.
speak their
Name the
language? I
famous
speak all of
translators.
them. Don't worry about it.
On God, like especially say if somebody's son unalive, you know what I'm saying, is unalive, and they want to talk to them, you know what I'm saying. Okay, I speak dead people.
Okay, nah, you just took it another level. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
You just
listen,
moved the
listen.
goalpost like way somewhere else because we didn't
That
say
is
It's
talk to
still
it's
the same thing. It's a language.
I was watching the clip, man. I was watching the clip last night.
Oh
I done
yeah,
seen it
y'all some
before,
trolls.
it resurfaced of a HBCU band. Buddy playing that goddamn trombone. It- hey,
He
I
was
don't care
snapping on that.
what culture you are. Hearing him play that trombone
That part.
solo, you know, man, it give you chills.
Hmm.
Knowing a whole bunch of languages, you ain't gonna get no chills from that. I'm taking the instrument.
Well,
Because if
it
I know how to
says
play that
well,
flute, that saxophone, then I can
and
give
y'all
you
got say
chills.
and y'all got say
Sheesh. I'm sorry.
Kansamina. Mm.
Hmm?
Right. So y'all like, well, what she's speaking
Yeah, but I
exactly?
don't know. I don't know. I'm
Korean.
going
Come
with
on
instrument.
now.
I
Oh, what
don't
you mean
know.
about it?
Negative.
Oh
Don't even
Lord.
try to
Catching
play
me my
me.
stay with that AJ list. I can do this all day. But I feel like with the music, at least being able to play a bunch of instruments, you could say one thing and talk to multiple people at one time. If I speak multiple languages, I can only speak one language at a time. I can't speak two languages at the exact same time unless I'm doing sign
Mm,
language in one language and English in another. That ain't no. I could take
yeah.
one instrument, play something, and everybody gonna feel it no matter what you speak, where you
Mm-hmm.
from, or everything else. You gonna feel it.
I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
stubborn. I'm
It's
sticking with the
universal.
language.
I'm sticking with
Sticking
language
with your
too,
language. Do it
cause
up.
I
Y'all just
can
want to
make
hear
it
a bunch of
happen.
lies in different languages and dialects. It's all good.
There you
I'm
go.
All right, I
cool.
want to see
That's
these
No,
people that be talking junk
I
about
want to
me.
be able to understand who talking behind my back and what they're saying, and they think
right. I
that I
want to go
already
in the
know
nail
it.
shop and I do it all the time. I want to go in the nail shop because when they get to talking, I'll be like, I'll say something funny in Korean just for the fun of it and let them side eye me. And
Man,
it goes
fuck what
back.
them people talking about. I want that
That
money.
part.
Yeah.
For
That
real.
part. I
If
don't
you
give a
did your
fuck what
own
no one
nails,
says.
Yeah, I don't
hold
give
on,
a
wait a
fuck
minute.
No,
what
but
these
I
people
mean,
talking about. They have money
even in
on
my
it.
line of business, like it doesn't matter. Like even with work, I mean, I'm working on
Imagine if
language.
somebody talking shit about you in another language and you just pull the flute out and start them killing.
Oh Lord,
Talk about like that's a whole other level of don't give a fuck.
You mother.
Yeah, cause
You
like
pull
to
back up with
me,
a
Let you
trumpet
pull the
and just
flute
yeah.
start
out.
killing.
cause at the end of the day,
Well,
Oh.
at the end of the day, somebody's always talking shit, and I just can't be bothered. I don't give a fuck.
the only
What you gonna
instrument I've
say?
ever wanted to learn to play is the flute.
Dude, done poisoned your food.
I like flute.
Oh my God.
But I still take languages though.
Languages. I
You
go with
talking trash,
languages.
fuck that shit. Just pull the
I
flute out.
definitely go with languages. You could be a famous translator. Exactly.
Yes, and make me some money.
Okay. This
Okay. Would you rather be remembered as a successful or kind?
Would
Kind,
I rather be remembered as what?
kind.
Successful or kind?
Yeah,
Kind.
kind of hitting different.
kind. Give me kind. I
Cause
want to be
somebody,
Mm.
remembered.
if somebody remember me as successful, that's all they can say. They can't say, "Oh, he was so successful. He did this and that." No, you can't say that. You just know I was successful in whatever I chose to be successful in. You
Right.
don't know if I'm
Most
kind.
successful people are assholes. They have
Right.
to
I
be though.
disagree with that, but
I think
They
that's
okay.
probably
have to
why
be.
it's probably why it has like that successful or kind because not every time you really
Yeah.
kind and you're successful. That's true. I mean, yeah.
I
Because
don't
you
know.
always have.
I don't know. I'm already kind of an asshole, so I'm gonna go with successful. Because fuck everybody's feelings. I don't give a shit. I ain't trying to be
Oh
kind.
my God. You like that in real life? Tell me you ain't like that in real life.
Not like I'm a pretty nice person as long as you don't like test
Oh
me
my
with stupidity. But no,
Lord.
I got a
yeah,
text that says successful, but I'm still sticking with kind. But my friend said successful.
I'm kind.
yeah, I'm going with
Mm-mm.
success.
I'm
Go
gonna go
with
with
kind.
kind.
Because the thing is with success, like if I'm being known for successful, that means that
Bear, why you keep leaving
whatever I put
us?
my mind to,
So
I was
rude.
successful in it. So if I put my mind towards something that's gonna be better for like a community and I'm successful at it, that's gonna be remembered, right? People ain't gonna remember that I was an asshole. 20, 40 years from now, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, AJ did this. She the
What?
reason why this was this. She was successful." So yeah, I'm
To
going
be
success.
successful, you gotta cross
I'm
some
gonna be
folks.
remembered.
You gotta eliminate the
Mm-hmm.
competition. You gotta
Oh
eliminate, and
well,
you can't be
No.
kind eliminating competition. Oh, so that's what
exactly.
we're doing.
Exactly.
What lane is
Exactly.
that? I can be
So,
Exactly.
kind and still be successful.
somebody just said
Mm,
you can be most.
No,
mm,
like
um,
no, what I'm saying, like, yeah, you gotta be
That's
cutthroat
true.
if you're gonna be successful in business and
yeah,
everything
Oh
else.
yeah,
But
I might have to flip on that
but
because most successful people are quietly kind. They're actually
that
are.
part,
are
they're
quietly
more,
kind.
they're more
Quiet is
No,
Quiet.
really,
good.
Quietly
quietly
That's the
kind.
kind.
first time I said that in life. Quietly kind. Okay.
I will
Okay.
honestly
I'm gonna write
say
that down. Write that
for
down.
me, successful people, yeah, they may seem that way because you know they're donating to charities and shit. Let's be real, that's for tax breaks. They don't give a fuck about nobody. It is what it is. Um,
No, not
and
necessarily. I've
I'm
seen it
okay.
where successful people like really do donate, and they don't do it. They do it because they're quietly kind. Because sometimes you can't come off like you're too kind because people take advantage of you. So that's why it said they're quietly kind because they will do kind things and they are nice people. They
Hmm.
just gotta keep it on a hush
I
because they don't
believe
want to
you.
be taken
I
advantage
believe
of.
you. No, I believe you. I believe you. I feel like that was, you
Yeah,
know,
legit. Yeah,
genuine. I think, yeah, quietly kind. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna put that in the Black Laws Dictionary. Quietly kind. That is a thing. That's a thing.
I'm fucking done.
My
Black
bad.
Laws Dictionary. I am not gonna play with you.
Yeah, I'm
My
going
bad.
success.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm going with success. People take too much. Like people take advantage of people all the fucking time. I don't give a shit.
Yep. I have to go back to
Like
successful. I'm sorry.
I've been kind pretty much majority of my entire life, and I have been taken advantage of, treated like a dog,
We going to
sat
heaven
there and I was
though.
treated like shit. Now fuck that. I'm gonna be successful.
Well, we going to for longer than 20 minutes. We going to heaven.
Successful
God darn
people go
it.
to
We
heaven
gonna
too,
stay
though.
kind, man. We gonna
See,
we,
Successful
we gonna
people
stay
go to
kind.
heaven too.
Okay. I get
Successful
okay.
people go to heaven. Hey, successful people go to kind people go to
I get
hell
it.
too.
that part.
P. Diddy, I'm gonna
No,
see you in
nice
heaven.
people go to. Yeah.
P. Diddy, I'm gonna see
P
you in heaven, homie.
Diddy's a fucking idiot. Let's be real. That man is stupid.
Heaven. P Diddy not going to no heaven.
That fool
You
dumb as hell.
successful though. P. Diddy, I'm gonna see you in heaven, homie.
He did he kill
Yeah.
Biggie? Oh, let me not say that.
And Diddy dumb as shit. Fucking
Oh
He
my
unalived Biggie.
God. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
He the one
It
probably
says it.
trying to. He the one who probably knocked out Tupac too.
No, you know what? I seen something on Tupac where there. I seen something on TikTok about Tupac and Left Eye. They don't think that they're unalive. They think that there's two
No,
other celebrities. There's two other
they ain't
celebrities.
underlive. They ain't underlive.
They alive.
I don't know about Biggie, but I know
Now
Tupac
I know
chilling
Biggie
somewhere.
gone. May he rest in peace. But
Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, Biggie gone.
I'm gonna
Biggie
send
is
y'all.
gone.
Okay, let me go find this TikTok
Biggie gone.
video,
Why
y'all.
you
I'm
think?
telling you
Oh, you right. Cause why you think Jada acting the way she acting right now? The well.
exactly.
I
They
don't be
said
paying attention to celebrities like that, y'all. I don't even know what the hell's going on. All I know is all these people dumb as fuck. This is all I can say.
then
I
I seen
can't
a
stand Jada's
TikTok
stupid
where
ass.
Gotta be.
Pac's daughter said that he was still alive.
Yeah, he alive.
I mean, they gonna
Pac
tell the
alive.
truth.
Pac
Now
had a whole goddamn stunt double.
his daughter probably about to get knocked off the map, but she told the truth.
But
Yeah,
I'm
man, but ain't
saying
nobody,
is
man,
dumb as hell.
see, Dad let you know all that. Man, the world is a stage, man.
They said Left Eye is still alive too.
Oh, for real?
They said Left Eye is
Mm.
another artist. Oh my god, I
Oh,
gotta go find this YouTube
Lord.
video.
Left Eye?
TLC, I don't know. I'm
I
not.
I take a Leo over Left Eye. I'll take a Leo over Left Eye.
I like them both. I didn't. I
I'm
don't
just
just pick
saying.
and choose, but I don't be paying attention to celebrities like that. I got other shit to be
Left Eye
worried about.
crazy. Man, she crazy, man. She like burning down houses. She like pouring gasoline on clothes in the
What the hell?
bathtub and burning down mansions. Yeah, when she with Andre Rison in Atlanta.
Mm,
When Andre Rison played for the Falcons.
mm,
She set the whole house on fire. Yeah, she got problems. She got problems.
yeah,
I don't. You know what? I don't know. I don't know
I
if
don't
she
know, cause
alive
here's the
though.
thing,
Long.
cause she what how old was she when she in life? She was like what 20 something, 23, 24.
I don't know. She was 20 something.
She
I
was in
don't know.
her 20s. She was in her 20s. She wasn't that old.
Probably late 20s,
She was, yeah, she's
if
pretty
anything.
young. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's still pretty young. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
All
but
women
she.
have that. All women, we have that time in our lives. I call it the fucking batshit crazy time, right? And then we mellow the fuck out.
What?
Yeah, I'll
What
admit it.
make
Okay,
you? What make you
we go
want to
through that.
burn us?
Every we go through shit like that, bro. I'm telling you, we just go through shit like that. For me, it was from age 16 to 26. Random times I would just go batshit fucking crazy and do some. That was when I did some of the most pettiest shit. I did some of the most outrageous, stupid shit. I
I'm
couldn't tell you
just. I'm.
why.
You
I was
know,
just consumed.
it's fire, fire, fire. If you ain't never started no campfire, what the hell is you doing throwing my clothes in the
Amanda,
tub and dousing it with
Amanda,
gasoline and striking a match?
but at least she knew who the
That's
fuck it
crazy.
was. It could be like Amanda Bynes. That's a crazy white girl. That crazy white girl set strangers trash cans on fire in their driveway. Some random ass person.
This is you've bathed in this tub. This is your house. You live here.
I don't know. She's having a
Oh,
waiting
so
to
you
exhale
telling me
moment.
I done did something to make you throw all that out the window?
She was having, bro. I'm telling you, she was
Oh
having a
my
waiting to exhale
God.
moment.
See, that's why I'm
Waiting to
single.
exhale moment.
No, cause
Moment?
she
What
was
if it
having
wasn't
a
no waiting to exhale? What if the movie didn't exist? You would have did that anyway.
she was
Maybe I
having a
don't
Come
know.
on,
BF.
She's just
Lord.
having a fucking
Okay.
moment, but I'm not. I don't
She
care
could
either
have
way.
unalived herself. She could have
We don't
unalived
give a fuck at that
herself.
point. We don't care at that point.
What? Oh
We don't
my
care at that point.
God.
That is the last of our worries at that point.
Well, that's why I'm
We
celibate.
when
I
we
swear to
going through those
God, that's why
moments,
I'm celibate. I can't
I'm
deal.
telling you, when we
I
go through
gotta do
those moments,
background
shit
checks.
happens. That, but I'm
I,
telling you,
I
I'm
gotta do
telling you, I'm telling you right now,
I gotta
right?
do psychiatry.
All women go through this batshit crazy fucking moment
What's the med? I need to
or
know her
moments,
medical history. I,
and then after that, like we out.
yeah, damn, Caprice, you ain't had sex in 5 years. Hell no, man. For real. Why, bro? It's easy. You got to do a background. For real. Sheesh.
Bro,
Psychiatric evaluations.
Where did Ultra go? I
You
just looked it
find
up.
yourself, yeah, you
you
find
got
yourself with your bathtub on fire. Hey, you gonna find yourself with your bathtub on fire with your stuff in it. Or your car. For real, Lord. Cause like she said, hey, they just having moments, fellas.
it's
Yeah,
either that or
crazy moment.
my
Sheesh.
bro, because
Lord.
I haven't, you know what I'm saying, had no kitty in a minute.
That's
Bro,
I'm not gonna say that's not
I'm
an extreme
chilling.
moment, but it's a fucking moment. I'm telling you.
Get 5 years, going on 5 years, and I ain't been locked up.
It's like
For
my ass.
real.
Yeah, like in
Social
my
media
early fucking
crazy.
20s. My early 20s, like I said, I did some petty ass shit. Like, and it was shit that didn't even make sense when I look back at it today. I'm like, why the fuck did I do any of that? I couldn't tell you.
Mm.
Hit
I
me
was
up,
just
man.
consumed with being pissed. Like one of my ex
You just
boyfriends,
consumed with what?
I
You
was
just
probably just
consumed with what?
consumed with fucking feelings or whatever the fuck. But I
Oh,
took the we lived in this apartment. I moved out. Whatever, we broke up. I moved out. I literally stole all the plates to the outlets and the light switches. Took all the spoons. Took all his left shoes. Cut all the tongues out his right shoes. Like, I don't know why the
yeah.
fuck I did
See,
that.
yeah, you just insane. It's all
You
good
asked me
though.
that shit today. Like, AJ, you gonna do that shit? Like, nah, I can't be bothered. You can go. I got other shit to do.
What?
But back then,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I went through that then. But I don't go through that shit now.
So you got, so you got it all out your system.
Yeah, I got it on my system because I'm like that
Poor
shit.
man. I feel
That shit.
sorry for him. Lord,
That I
he's
feel
emotionally
sorry for
damaged
too.
for the rest of his
Which is
life.
funny because
She
we're
could.
friends. We're friends today, so like I
Wow. So
don't.
both of y'all batshit
I was
crazy.
like,
Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense.
we can talk about it now,
Good
but
gracious, bro. She cutting out tons of shoes.
hell yeah, that's
What?
crazy.
I lost my wallet today, but I'd be pissed if the tongue of my shoe, because I can't bust a move like
Just
I
cut the
want
fuck
to.
out.
Swear to God, damn. That's just,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
that's
look.
evil.
I'll be the first
That's
person to say
evil.
I have done it. I've done it and I
Can't
know.
even walk it out. I can't even walk it out because I'm missing the comfort of the tongue in my goddamn shoe. She ain't have to do me like that. God damn.
If
I
Kev
would take that
offer,
personal. I would take, man,
You took
what?
the story personal like I did it to him too.
Oh my God, for real. I would feel some type. Oh, it's deep. It's deep when you go to my footwear. That's deep. Like,
To be
damn. And I
honest,
thought she liked me
that's
a little
why I
bit.
did it.
I thought she loved me.
Nah.
For
At that
real.
point
Or
I
is
was
it
just like,
love?
oh fuck
Or
you.
is it love? Or is it love? Cause she know how I like them. She know how I like to bust a
I'm
move
done,
and make
Caprice.
moves. She hit me at she hit me at my shoe. Oh, I
I
swear.
mean,
I feel bad.
to be
Oh,
fair, I got my karma, right?
oh,
I did get my
mm,
karma, so it's
girl.
fine. I've had to
she
deal with it
said,
on the other
Man,
side.
she said they didn't spin a block. They spunt the block. I'm like, what?
God.
Spunt that motherfucker. Not even spinning. Spunt. Okay.
hmm
oh my God. Spun. Oh, yeah.
That's what she said yesterday. She said they ain't spin a block. They spunt the block.
They
hmm
spun the block. Oh, that's some
hmm
aggression on that.
That's how you know they
That
was
was serious.
hunting.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
was
yeah,
crazy back in the day.
yeah, yeah. That's hunting.
And to be fair, like to be fair though, I don't feel like it would be as bad, but I feel like media doesn't help that because media does tell women like be batshit crazy in a way. It does tell us
How?
that. It
You know,
does that in fucking movies.
and you know
Watch
it's
fucking
even
movies.
How?
you know it's even crazy in some of those situations. Not even all. Some of them. It be they female friends that feed into their
Oh, they
delusions
encourage
right
it.
along with
Yep,
them.
they encourage it. They
Right
encourage
along
it.
with them and make this situation way worse than it need to be.
Like
You know that.
if I had a dollar for every time like I've heard a quote unquote, well, I ain't friends with these people, but female friends I had at the time be like, he did what? Girl, go bust the windows out his car. Like that shit happens all the time.
I'm telling you, they encourage that
All
shit,
the time.
bro.
Yeah,
Go slash three of his tires. Like, bruh,
yeah.
on my
Girl, he
mom.
answered his phone. Go to his house. Oh my
hmm
God.
I think Kev
That's
falling asleep again, y'all.
Nah, I think he's getting food.
Getting food.
Yeah, that's Kev. He probably getting some cereal or something. But yeah, I'm telling you, I'm 31 and I'm like, that shit's out of my system, but I don't, yeah, I'm good.
Then she was scared of them spunt in the block. You know what I'm saying?
No, you just gotta have that conversation with any girl you talking to. Just make sure one that's out her fucking system. She ain't gonna admit to it, but make sure that's out her fucking system.
that's no. How?
But
Oh
yeah,
my God.
cause
Yeah,
yeah, I
that
can
is.
guarantee you that shit's out of my system, and I'm chill now. I don't be giving a fuck.
I don't blame
Like,
you.
you want
Fuck
to cheat
that.
on me? Okay, I'ma leave, and I'm just not gonna talk to you. I ain't got time. Got shit to do.
You say you were 31?
hmm
Okay.
I'm
That's not
31
much.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what's up.
Capri, Caprice out there. Caprice reminded me of my dad right now. He over there mumbling to himself. Like these bitches fucking
no,
crazy.
just
God
no.
fucking goddamn it. The
Nah,
fuck?
nah. Nah. I'm trying to make, you know,
You can't make
trying to put
sense of the
everything to.
senseless. You can't.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
senseless
trying.
shit.
I'm trying to put everything in perspective.
Can
Because
you
hey,
imagine commerce? You sitting on your block, whatever. You feel me? You just chilling. You doing good and everything, and then Karma brother come and spin a block on you for
All
no
the time.
reason at all.
All they do is all the time.
What
I'm
would
telling
you
you.
do in that situation?
What
Like,
would I mean, I
not
don't fuck.
Karma's brother.
No, I don't know. I don't fuck with nobody, so I don't fuck with people. To be honest, I cannot be bothered.
so what you ain't got no boyfriend at the moment? No.
Well, I mean, I'm gay, so I definitely don't have no
Oh,
girlfriend, nothing. So we
now
cool.
how long you been at? How long you
Huh?
been at? I said, how long have you been that?
Uh, I mean, probably since I was like, I don't know, maybe in my late 20s,
Oh, late 20.
my
Okay.
mid to late 20s or whatever is when I kind of figured it out. I was just like, I just don't really like
Like
men like
guys?
that. I just
No,
don't really like
no.
men like that. I'm cool with them. Like, I don't think that y'all are like shitty or nothing. I'm not on a I
Oh,
hate men thing. Like, it's not on that. It's just, it's not,
She don't like
not attracted to it.
she don't like the razor little razor third
razor.
leg blade thing.
Mm,
Like I
mm.
said, I got my karma. I started dating women because then I had experienced the crazy women shit, and I was just like, I know what this is. Stop
So
your
how,
shit.
women don't women don't like women like that from my perspective. So,
They label it as pygmies, but I don't call them that. I don't even
mm.
see
They don't.
what's the reason. Like this generation done made up some effed up shiz. Like
Yeah, it's
what the
crazy
fuck?
now. You don't know what the
Like
fuck
It
going
is.
on. Ooh,
a
boy.
pygmy? Like what? A simp?
What is
What are you
for
talking
real?
about, bro?
Man,
You
a pick me? Uh,
Yeah. I don't be
some
paying
those are the
attention.
feet. Mm.
they be talking about some merch, like
Look,
merch. What
Rage, Rage,
bros?
Rage, Rage. I love you, bro, but you gonna have to tell me what half of that shit is because I don't know what that is.
You know what a pick me is?
No.
A
It's
pick me
basically if
is.
you
Go ahead.
disagree with your female friends and you agree with the males and like you don't really like you're not really like being a pick me to men, like you're not really looking for men to pick you. You're basically just telling the truth about the things that are going in a female life that men sometimes
Well, I
are
can
supposed to
assure you, if
miss
that's the case, I'm
information.
definitely not trying to be no pick me. But if being a pick me means calling other people out on their bullshit, then fine,
That's
so
what
be
you're
it.
gonna be labeled as. That's
Yeah,
what you're
you
gonna
a
be
Oh,
good
labeled
I
pick
don't
me.
give a
Yeah,
fuck
you
what
a
other
good
people
pick me.
label me as. I'm at that
They
point in my
don't
life. I
even
don't be
care
giving
if
no
you.
fucks.
They don't
I don't
even
be
care if
giving
you
no
gay.
fucks.
If you take up for men, you're a pick me. I don't care if you gay. Yeah, they so
Mm.
off the chain with it. Good gracious.
And that's why the
Then I
world
say
is where it's
you.
at.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
well, I need unhealed women to stop doing that shit. And I also don't understand how, if you are a woman of color, how you on that feminist tip, because that really only applies to white people.
Yeah, they
That
don't
shit
care.
don't apply
They
to
don't.
us. So what are you talking
They
about?
don't care.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all stupid.
Accountability is always out the window. Women, women. I ain't gonna say in general. Good gracious, accountability, boy, that's like kryptonite. Good gracious. The world would be a
Don't
better
get
place.
me started, because I be going on rants about that in here. You be
Well, I'm just saying.
surprised.
Oh my
When
man,
I'm
I'm just
in
saying,
here, like,
Lord.
things I'm
Shit.
tired of hearing on the internet, like a safe space. You don't need a safe
Oh my
space. You an
God. I
idiot.
say so,
Safe space
I
is
just
just
fig-
places people talk shit.
I just figured I just figured out what that was. The whole safe space.
A safe space is just
For
a
real.
place for people to talk shit. Like, that's all it is. And if you don't agree with them, then they kick you the fuck out. So how was it a safe space in the first place?
That's
Doesn't
what
make
it
any
is,
sense.
Lord. Oh Lord.
And how are you gonna have safe
You,
spaces on the internet? Somebody explain that to me. You're on the fucking
it's a
internet.
safe space. Yeah, that's for
You're
real.
on the
Oh my
internet.
God. Yeah, for real. See, that's why I ain't went live yet because I'm trying to find a lane of positivity, and it's just so many damn ways of doing this. Like sheesh,
I told you
Yeah,
that.
I ain't
safe
gonna lie.
spaces and
You have safe
When you
space.
do start to go live, you're gonna have to go live for 3 days in your own live before you can unlock your live. And I hate that. I
before
gotta
you can
make
unlock your live. Oh, see,
yeah,
I
Oh,
ain't
like
to
even know
allow
invite
that.
people
people.
to come up and
No,
stuff. Yeah.
look, it's
What's
not
up,
like
Oh, I
Matt?
ain't
that. Like
even.
I'm talking about like invite people up on a panel and everything like that, and like
Oh,
you know what I'm
you
saying.
have to
You
go.
could already get people mods, but but
You
you
Yeah,
have
I
to go
know,
can't be
live for three
bothered.
days. See, I ain't even know that
Yeah, I
yeah,
because
can't
I
be
I
got
work a
bothered.
lot. Damn.
I don't know. I retired from the whole streaming thing. I ain't gonna lie. Like I did it for a
Why?
while. Yeah, I was making like decent money at it, but it's just too fucking much for me. To be honest,
Yeah,
it's too much.
that shit too.
I'm not making nothing on it right now.
Well, like if you're just going live for fun, that's one thing. But I was going live and getting paid to do that, so like, yeah, that shit was
How
much.
you do that?
It was on other apps and stuff. I was on one app that paid me to do that. Then I had to put up videos, so I had to do like 6 videos, make those go viral. So I learned that aspect of it. Learned how to make hashtags, how to get hashtags to go viral. You to do that, and
Oh,
then yeah, that was like stupid. And then I went on another app, and then they were paying me the same thing. But how you get paid is, the other portion of it. What they don't tell you is it's also based on how many times people gift you, right?
What
And
apps
again,
do you use?
it wasn't like an only tans or anything like that. Like obviously, I'm not that type of person. But I was on there like I don't know. I was what would I mostly do? I mostly played a lot of music. And one like a lot of the apps that do pay for that, you're very censored, so you can't have certain conversations. You can't even curse on a live. You can't. No smoke can hit the screen on a live. Like they'll take your whole shit. You gotta go
wow.
live for like 2 hours. It's a fucking commitment, and you have battles with other people, like
What
gift battles. It's fucking annoying.
what all
The
apps
whole
you
fucking
been on
stuff is
so
annoying.
far?
I was on Likey, Hago, Uplive, Bigo at one point, bunch of them.
I ain't even heard of them.
I cannot go on Bigo because the
Dang,
one
heard it.
it's just
Bigo's the
one.
wild wild west. Like you think it's bad out here? Fuck.
Yeah, them.
God damn.
He said Wild Wild West. God
Nah,
damn.
but for real though, them
I'm
dudes
not
are
fucking joking.
crazy.
Those rooms are crazy. Those lives are crazy. I think you can have up to like 12 people in a fucking box, so that shit just gets chaotic as fuck.
Oh yeah.
People be in
And
there
nobody
hella
likes to
trolling.
listen.
Nobody likes to listen. You can go on there, you'll see girls on there twerking and stuff, doing all sorts of shit on there.
But that sound like Tiny Chat.
The same shit. That's why I was
Yeah.
just like,
Shit, hell no.
I think, and like, I guess people are bringing a lot of that stuff back here, so they're trying to get like the agencies and stuff that are going on here, and they keep DMing me, and I don't want to do any of it because I'm like, I'm not. I retired from that. I'm not doing the live streaming anymore. Because to me, it was too much drama, essentially. Because when you start making money like that, you're stuck within the same circles, and it's a lot of like on screen it's one thing, but then off screen it's a lot of drama, a lot of he said she said. It's all stupid, and you got to play all these stupid fucking politics just to make sure you get your money. It's fucking dumb. I was just like, I'm just gonna not do this and go find another way to make passive income and be fucking lazy about it, cause I ain't trying to do this.
Yes, very.
Well,
Not gonna
well,
lie.
cause you gotta be live, like, right? Your live has to be for 2 hours, but if you want to be successful on it, you're pretty much on social media all fucking day. Because you gotta support other people in order for them to gift that back. You gotta learn how to hustle. That's essentially what it is. Like, I think one app just for myself. Starting, I put $200 in. That month, I flipped it to 4, flipped it to 6. That's how much money I was pulling back out. But you still end up putting money back in anyway. If you're trying to hit the higher tiers to get the more money. So, the most I made on one app was like maybe 1,500, and I was doing multiple apps at the time. So, I mean, I was making money, but I was on social media all fucking day. It just wasn't worth it for me.
Now
Not
TikTok, I
initially.
don't mind because I'm always on TikTok.
But that's what I'm saying. If you're going live just for like, oh, I just want to go live, like have fun and stuff, like it's different. But when I went on for was just like, oh, well, I got asked, like, oh, well, people really like you, and you can talk to people and this, that, the third. So like, do you want to go? You can make money, and I kind of fell into it that way, and then it was kind of stupid. I kind of wish I kind of did it just more just to have fun. Probably would have had a better experience. But as far as getting paid on these apps, I can tell you the ins and outs of that shit and how, to be honest with you, you're not gonna make a whole lot of money doing that. You're gonna end up spending a shit ton of money unless you're a big content creator that people are just gifting for the sake of gifting. That's why on here you see those rooms with people who have blue checks, and if you look, majority of them it's always some drama. Why? Because people come to your room and they start gifting for the drama, and that's all it is. It's a paycheck for them. So the more shit they start with people or supposed, and a lot of the beef you see on here isn't even real. Like that shit's scripted. It's just another way of hustling it. So
Some people say
yeah,
they come on here and actually do that on purpose. They do say that.
that part.
They
I
come
was
I
like,
think
I can tell
they
you,
I
stuff.
think they plan it sometimes.
They know, yeah. Some people play
it
it.
is planned. Sometimes it's planned, sometimes it's not, but majority of the time, yeah. If you're online being
Where did Kev
problematic,
go?
he should be probably grabbing some cereal, some. But
Some
yeah,
serious.
no, yeah. The more problematic you are online, the more money you make. Is either you do that or you just get real slutty. But then
I heard
eventually they
y'all.
catch on to that and they start bananaing you left and right for that.
I would rather be I would rather be like speak something that I heavily believe in and be like and push that agenda. Not saying that I'm pushing it on anybody else, but I'll probably like push it like this is what we're gonna talk about. Same way like Lav got the
Like
topics and stuff
yeah,
up.
like Kev does. Yeah, but Kev
Yeah.
does it like the way he does it is he does it different, right? Like he's not on here to try to make like, oh, I'm gonna go make $1,000 online because obviously he'd have different topics and he'd conduct himself differently, But if you're doing it more just like conversation based, this will probably be the best avenue. If you're trying to do that on like the agency sides and stuff like that, you're censored on what the fuck you can and cannot say.
Yeah, I'm not
Unless you're
doing
making a shit ton of money, which means you're going to be in a lot of drama. Because people get stupid when it comes to that. Like, when I'm talking about how stupid they get, like, they get so petty, they get petty down to the gifter. So a gift that's thrown in alive can become drama. Is how stupid that shit gets. Like, it's not worth it. Like, that was just my experience, right? If you want to go try it. But I'm telling you, it is not fucking worth it. Like, unless you want to be on TikTok, like, it's one thing to be on TikTok because you want to be. It's another thing when you have to be because that's, how you're making money. And that's what I did during the part of what I did during the pandemic.
Okay.
So I was forced to be on this bitch on social media.
also I'm also on here to grow my Twitch platform too, so it's like
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you have goals like that, like, you should be
So you
fine.
can
But,
tell the world. You tell no one.
uh-oh.
Until you can tell the world. Not the oh.
Oh.
the only reason I say
That's how I feel. Like, I feel like that's how it is when it comes to um, live drama. A lot of people already know. Like I think I said at the start, a lot of people already know what it is.
Hmm.
This one person even posted saying that it wasn't supposed to go that far, but it got real because they would start throwing real slugs. And the thing people don't think about is that other people get into it,
Hmm.
and I think that's what they don't realize.
Yeah, the clapbacks is fucking hilarious, though.
Who?
The clapbacks.
Oh
Oh my god, the clapbacks be funny, but it's very real
no,
like
it'd be
that.
the videos.
That's what I'm saying. The clapback videos is really what
Okay.
it is. That be fucking cracking me up. I'm like, can y'all? What do y'all even fight about? Like, do you even know? No, half the time it don't.
Oh, but I
It's just
heard that's
funny.
what I was gonna say. I heard y'all was talking about the what is it? The pygmy. Dang, what's the name gone though?
Pick me in the simp thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, people accuse me of whatever the fuck. I don't give two shits. I
Yeah.
cannot be bothered.
No, cause like I'm surprised you ain't never heard that, but you probably don't be on that side of town.
No, no,
Yeah.
I'm real quick on the fucking. I'm unfollowing you if you went too much shit, because I don't want to hear. I don't want to see that shit. Especially if I'm just like having an insomnia fucking time or a manic moment. I'm just scrolling through, seeing what the fuck is going on. Like, nah, I ain't trying to see that shit. Especially if it's too stupid. I'm like, I can't. Y'all doing too much.
Yeah. I was like, Bam, you the whole chef. You gotta You know what's funny? You know what's funny? This woman was like, 'cause she stays at home, and she was like, she loves to cook, and I agree, she loves to cook. 'Cause I love to cook too. But she was like, the most romantic thing is if a man can cook you a meal.
Hmm.
So, bam, you already go 3 steps ahead. Like that's why I gotta get Kev. I gotta get Kev like 2 good meals.
But
Then he can learn how to cook.
accountability kitchen.
Accountability. There you go. You see, she remember
See?
accountability
Got
kitchen.
you.
Oh, see, Bam can do it too. He can think of a dish, like even if it's like a simple dish, like a simple
I know how to make
But
spaghetti.
a good pasta. There you go, a good pasta and then a good
exactly.
meat.
I know how to make chicken Alfredo, shrimp Alfredo. I know how to make
So yeah, then you
Oh,
good,
good
Rage.
job, Rage.
cheese.
Look. The whole point of that is we gotta graduate some of y'all from just making breakfast.
Oh,
Like
I've
you
been a
can't be
chef.
coming up to me and being like, "Hey, so I made you some eggs," and it's like 3:30 in
I
the morning. I
know,
don't want eggs at 3:30 in the morning.
I know how to cook a whole freaking pot roast. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that type of timing.
Right. I don't know. Like I say across the board, people just need to know how to cook some way.
You get the pot roast,
Like
you put it
you
in
gotta
a
know how to
slow
cook
cooker,
something.
and then once you put it in a slow cooker, you put the beef broth, then you put the little gravy in there, then you let it cook. While it's
Hmm.
cooking, you get your vegetables and everything ready, slice them up to your liking. You know what I'm saying? That
Hmm.
once that pot roast is finished, like cooking a little bit on the outside,
Said
you put the
nothing
chicken
simple.
in. You know,
What's that about?
and you
Teach.
close that. You go on, you make your rice. Make sure you clean your rice too. By the way, you know what I'm saying. You keep the water. It's good for your hair. I heard. Um,
It is.
you know,
It is. Yeah.
once you do that,
I still haven't really done it before.
if you want, if you want some,
I'm so glad you said clean your rice, because some of y'all be on here making videos talking about I made rice. You didn't even wash this shit. I ain't eating at your house. Okay. Everybody's so creative. It looks like you shouldn't be doing that. You probably should not
Everybody's
be
so
doing
creative. Everybody's so creative.
it. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, no, people don't, I don't know, people don't wash their rice, but at the same time, I understand everybody's like obsessed with like Asian food. So I was like, maybe I'll go online and show people how to make Asian, because Asian food's real cheap and real fast and real easy to make for the
I
amount of
know,
money that people be spending at like Panda Express. I'm like, why?
I know they make the Chinese rice and everything.
Like that's just the easiest. Well, I mean, all it is long grain rice, but
The I know to make the sesame chicken, the orange
or
chicken,
fried rice.
No, P is really funny. Her and Kev is funny as hell.
Which ones?
Both of y'all.
Oh yeah,
the buffalo wings.
Funny as hell. Who Buffalo Wing? Where is Natural?
I don't know. He's been on mute for a minute. I think he may have fallen asleep.
Oh, I got cozy. It's because of Kev's light. His little lights in there. It's like real cozy in the background. Everybody's voice is so soft and calm. Yeah,
That part.
that's
I
why.
mean, I can get real loud if we need. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Wake up, Natural.
Wake the fuck up. Just kidding.
Oh, you love making sauces from scratch?
Hmm.
I feel like let me see. I like Alfredo sauce from scratch, or not, well, from my scratch, my type of scratch, and spaghetti sauce.
I like making desserts, to be honest. That's like my favorite.
Okay, so do you like making? Do you ever have you ever made banana pudding? Not
Hmm.
banana pudding. I'm lying. Not banana pudding. Banana. What's it called? Bread pudding.
Hmm.
Really, I love bread pudding. I love making it. It's super simple.
Yeah, it's real simple. Like I love making those.
But
Yeah, I just like
I
making
make a
desserts.
sauce for it though. I have to have the sauce over it.
I don't. That's the paradigm in me though. I like making desserts, but I hate making pastries because it takes time. Like it makes no sense. But I'm like, I'll
Bread
do
pudding
it.
is
But
really
I'm like,
easy. Bread
Yeah,
pudding though, that's why I like bread pudding because it's really easy. Because I'm not a pastry person either, so I get you. That's why I always make something really simple but like very decadent.
yeah.
Not
Like
bread. I like it.
I just made a cheese Danish not too long ago.
Oh, you made a cheese dish?
Hmm.
I used to love eating. I used to eat the raspberry cheese dishes like all the time. I'm like, I just learned to make this.
Yeah, I can make those. Cheesecakes are like probably the easiest thing to make. I don't know why everybody thinks it's so hard. They're really not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's the easiest shit to make. And you make cheesecake like any type of cheesecake you want. Like it ain't hard. I made a peach cobbler cheesecake not too long ago. That shit was bomb as hell.
White cream sauces. White cream sauce is like Alfredo.
I like the fact that I was always in the kitchen with mine too while she was cooking.
Where is Lab? I'm about to fight.
That part. Kev, you better bring your ass back.
He probably sent her like, mm-mm. See, I gotta say the magic word. I'll come back. What's the magic word?
Buns.
Crack. Tongue.
All right. All right. I know how to bring him back. Okay, so Kev's real message in these lives, y'all, is what he gonna need y'all to do is he's gonna need you to constantly be in your feelings.
There you go.
There you go. He gonna constantly need y'all to be out here, being offended by everything. Everything that offends you, just speak out. Just speak out on it. No control. Have
Bitch.
no emotional control.
Bitchamilli? Bitch. Oh, that just made me think about, what is, I don't know what that is. What is that? Blanc. Blanc is white. Like, Blanc. Bitchamilli.
That shit,
Is
Kev.
it bitchamilli? Bitchamilli.
He gonna come
Bitchamilli.
back. He gonna come back and be like, "Fuck what AJ
Can
said.
you make
I'm
creme
gonna need
brulee?
y'all."
I bought the little things for it. I can't think of the name right now for it, but the little saucers. I bought that because I want to make. I got a little torch and everything because I want to make some creme brulee. I'm making for Christmas.
Mm.
You know how to make creme brulee? I want to make some so
Hmm.
bad. I feel like it's gonna
Yeah,
be hard, but I feel like I can do it.
yeah. They're not too difficult. I don't know. I don't. To me, I didn't find them too terribly. Maybe, yeah. I think when I first started making them, I think I was a little nervous
Oh, you
messing
make
it
them?
up. Hmm.
I want some creme brulee.
Yeah, when I first learned to make them, I was a little nervous, but it's alright, Kev. I'm gonna come in here and tell all
It's
your
not hard,
secrets,
but it's
dog.
tedious. That's what I thought.
We're gonna come in here. We're gonna talk about healing journeys in that shadow book. And oh, speaking of which, let's talk about horoscopes real quick. So I'm a Leo. Um, my moon sign is also Leo.
Yo, AJ is
My
funny.
Mercury is also Leo. So I can take no accountability for any negative things that I
AJ
do
is
because I'm a
funny.
Leo. There he is. Told you that bring him back.
Oh my
He
god.
getting ready to drop me out the box.
Well, I'm an Aries, and I definitely think that Aries are probably one of the best signs.
Why you had to go there?
I get irritated a lot, so that's why it's only because I'm an Aries. So
I
I
know.
get I
Bring
get
him
to
back.
act that way because I'm an Aries. Yes, I can, Kev, and you can't tell me that I can't.
That part.
It's crazy.
Oh
Because
man,
like
I
I just
think I almost
feel
dropped her. I'm on my
hold
back.
on, hold
It
on,
can
hold
be
on.
hard though.
I just feel that look, Cam, I'm trying to tell you my truth, okay? I just feel that
I just
I'm
feel.
about to drop the whole panel.
Oh, that's so rude. Okay, what were you doing? Were you making
I
lunch?
just feel that you're just being like rude
It's a
right now
secret.
for like no reason.
Did you
Like
speak
you
yesterday?
left and I had
Did
to
you
come
speak
talk
again
about
yesterday?
this to get you
No,
back.
You need a head scratcher?
the guy who got snapped. He is too, okay? I'm gonna get him now, okay?
That's funny. Get a Capricorn in your life.
A Cappy, maybe Cap. Capricorns are definitely,
And Kev's a Virgo, so he don't want nobody to know, but he a Virgo.
yeah, I love Virgos. Virgos are so down to earth.
I mean, we are Earth signs.
Look at his
So
face right now.
Virgos, like, they love scratching their head at 3 a.m. They don't know why. It's crazy. It's like they just do it. It's crazy. I mean, it could be
Mm-mm.
coincidence, but I think
Sir, if
Virgos,
they gonna use you as an example for Virgos, you better show the fuck out,
period,
Mister Sir.
range. Oh,
Yo,
Goddamn
the
it.
other thing about
I'm gonna try to
Virgos
prove them
is,
wrong.
I'm
see, the other part about
pretty
Virgos is they always trying to prove something, dog. You ever notice that?
Just
And one thing, like I think one of the really main traits about Virgos is like they're not gonna just let you get away with it, like away with anything. They will hold you accountable for like everything.
I
Um,
almost believed it too. So I mean, I gotta stop holding people
yeah, they like hold you accountable for everything, but like they don't hold nothing like really like
Never
personal,
mind.
nothing like that. It's just what they do to help the community. So,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
accountable.
so thank you, Kev, for representing
I
Virgo.
think Virgos go to sleep. That's what they about to do.
Yeah, Virgos definitely like to sleep for
I
sure.
think I'm gonna go to sleep. I wanted to,
I
but I
don't think
gotta
it's a
go write
human
my
thing.
mod.
I think it's a Virgo thing.
It's a Virgo thing for sure.
Yeah.
I
It's
now
like
definitely know how to get Kev back on his Y faster than anything else to start talking about horoscopes. He was in that chair. Bro, I swear, I didn't even see that chair move. He was already there.
Nope.
What? He said,
Nah, for
what?
real. She was like, I know how to get up in here, and boom.
bro fell asleep
Thanks
in
for
the
I
coming
middle
was
of
in
that.
my
back.
sleep and stuff. He woke me out my sleep.
Thanks for coming back, friend.
It's
Which part woke you up out your sleep? The
a
Virgo
horrible
thing?
way to bring somebody back.
Or the way, or me talking about, my truth and not taking accountability and blaming everybody. And
Y'all ever
don't
watch
just
my
look at me like that. Answer my question, sir.
Hmm? What happened?
You okay?
Hey, hey, Kev.
What did you say?
Kev, do the eyebrow dance.
The what?
Do the eyebrow dance.
What is that?
I don't know. I feel like your eyebrows can move fast. Do it again.
No.
They went up high. They went up high.
The rock? Like the rock?
No.
Can't do that weird stuff.
Why it gotta be weird, bro? Why it gotta be weird? I just feel
Yeah,
like
that's
you calling
weird.
it
When a
weird is
dude
the
be doing
problem.
all that little.
I know nobody can do that.
Like, I just feel like this is just a very
Who was
problematic.
playing that music? I just thought about that.
That was a long. You just wow. Well, Rage is playing it for comfort in his hospital bed.
Oh, my boy hanging with the big dogs for real.
I know, Rage. You need to get some sleep.
That
I don't
part.
sleep. I still have to go live on my own account, so
See.
I need to get my moderators up.
Yo, what?
I have
He
to
ain't
get
seen
my
his mods up.
moderators up.
Oh, ugh.
Kev, don't you be falling asleep on me, bro. Well, warning me. But tell me you going that night.
I'm bringing the old kid back.
Or I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna start. I'm telling you, you gonna come back and your whole life gonna be about horoscopes.
Like, how the heck my topic changed?
Yo.
They go like, Virgo's running the city.
AJ, so you gonna come on live? You gonna come on live with 500 people talking about some my zodiac? What's my zodiac say? What's my zodiac say?
That
More.
part.
I'll
Oh
be
I'm
my
gonna
I ain't
start a
mad.
not gonna
whole. I'm gonna
lie.
start a whole
People
The
who
argument.
do
zodiac
that
gonna
is so
say
funny.
BS. It's gonna be a bull and it's gonna be the doodle sign.
Don't be
That
like
nigga
that.
will
Don't be like that.
Yeah.
Why my
bull
my page? That's really weird. Hold on, let me close this out because I can't.
Look. All I'm saying is that Leos are the best sign, bro.
cap
We the
Nah,
best.
cap
No, we the best. But see, even Alta
cap.
try to
Every
jump
sign
in
is
and
Capricorn.
Leos are the best. Okay, we not loyal, even though it said we are. We not. We're not really. What you mean, bro?
Nah,
We
you gotta
loyal.
bring your face back. You think you gonna hide? I came all the way back. Nope.
Who?
Don't
The
act like
owl.
you came back. Don't
The
act like you came
owl.
back because she was cammed up. You came back because we
Both
was
of
talking
them.
about horse.
Everybody bring their face back.
Kev.
Made me come back.
Kev, what was you doing? Laying comfortably? You was sleeping?
I thought he was getting cereal. To be honest, that's his usual
I need to
mo.
get some cereal.
What kind of
What's the cereal
cereal?
today?
Uh,
What kind of cereal, Kev?
Nothing you. That
none.
like that one dude name.
Kev like he be mean when he sleep. He wake up like,
Right?
what do you want?
I do. I do.
Exactly.
It look like what? Why are you
You
talking to
pay
me?
attention too heavy, man. How you know that? Don't
Yeah,
stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Cause it's a
definitely
Virgo thing, bro.
right.
Wait, what?
Yo, I swear, AJ is the funniest. Let's do an award show. AJ get the comedy award. She get
I
the
just like fucking
comedy
with
and
him. That's all.
intellectual award.
Yeah, I'm about to invite. If I could get Charles up in here,
Go get Charles.
Yeah, get
Bring
your
him up.
friend Charles. Y'all best friends anyway.
I'm gonna do that and go to bed. Have him
Yeah,
take over the live.
yeah. Have him come in here.
You black
I'm gonna tell
women,
him how.
and I don't even care about you liking women, but you still part of the black women.
You are the
Yo,
black
this my
women and
brother
shit.
right here. You feel me?
Oh,
This
hi,
my
brother.
Aw.
this
Hello.
my brother right here.
Hi, brother.
That's the Luigi.
No, that's crazy. You calling him Luigi right now, my boy.
What?
Yeah, if you go in that night, just close the live, dog. What do you mean?
Yes, and I'll start a live and they could go in there, sir.
That sound like a good live. That sound like a good deal.
Of
Since you
course.
want to go to bed, I always want to leave somebody.
What?
I know, not tell
That's
nobody.
what I'm
Fucking Irish
saying.
goodbye
That's
ass.
that's what I want to talk about. Like, why do you go live just to get off?
What? What?
I don't
Damn.
understand that.
She holding you
I'm at
accountable now.
how many hours am I on?
It doesn't matter.
What?
You know, it is. This is the thing about Virgo. This is what y'all do. Y'all always want to add something.
Virgo shut down live when you hear about Virgo.
It's just I don't understand why y'all always want to count something.
Like it's giving like a lot of like I'm the main character
Yeah,
and I'm not liking it.
What?
it's giving selfish.
Legit.
It's giving. Oops.
Oh, and then you just gonna take the topic away from us too.
Was that?
Fucking rude.
No, I'm bringing it back. I'm gonna bring it back.
Let's.
Oh,
Hi,
God.
Kev. Good morning.
My net
Morning,
worth
Kev.
is 134 over 6.
Good night.
Look. Kev is like the person. Like, if you wake him up, you better have something, food, something, some reason beyond like wake up.
I'm starting to say that think those signs is real in a minute. Scaring me.
The goddamn alarm off.
Who the hell woke me up? God fucking damn it, shit. Y'all
God.
better fucking be dying.
Like y'all know me around here.
Listen, I done told you I was asleep. All right, don't be on my live talking about
And then once
no
he wakes up,
horoscopes.
Dang, I thought I put the thing.
then once he wake up and good, was like, "Hey, y'all good? What's up?" Like, no, we heard. You
Yeah,
just
down here
My
hurting
yapping.
feelings hurt.
feelings.
Right.
Like,
Mother. There we go.
be nice. Be
Yeah,
nice.
it could be nice. Bro, you hurt my feelings and shit.
I'm not here to protect your little.
Nah, you are gonna protect my little feelings.
Cause
You
So
we
gonna
all
pander to
do.
me.
true V.
You gonna pander to me if you gonna leave me in your life when you
Ben,
go to
Ben,
sleep.
where you at, Ben? You already? Ben was supposed to come back up here too. I'm like, I thought Ben was going to sleep, and then he appeared again. So Ben, you might as well come in the box too while we keep
Whoa.
week. Don't come in the box though, please.
Whoa.
Fam, do not come in the box. That's not a good idea.
Pause.
Okay?
Double whoa.
Maybe you should stay where you are. Cause Kev is on his Virgo shit. So
He said he
Mm.
might pull back though. Ain't gotta worry about that.
Just don't follow y'all.
Yo, my page is like really messed up though. Like it looks so weird.
So
Same.
he came in a box.
Yeah, like since I came in the box, it's like crazy. I didn't even know girls can come in the box. That's crazy.
Yeah, me neither.
Pause.
God,
What?
that's some new stuff.
It's
Perfect
new,
timing, my
right?
dude.
I mean, hey, it's 2023. Anything is possible.
Yeah, it is. You're right. I forgot about 2023.
It's
That's
2023.
factual.
Bro, I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by slavery, dog. Like, are we talking about like black people slavery? Like,
You talking about coming in the
what you
box slavery?
mean? What you mean about slavery, dog?
that's a that's a say.
Yo, no. If you made that a title, boy, this live be too lit.
Oh
That's
boy.
what people were reading the shit as anyway. So,
Yeah, they have, right? Ain't nothing new.
like,
Coming in
what
the
do you
box
mean?
slavery be 9 months.
All you gotta do is change it to YT man slavery, and then it'll be over and done.
They gonna
Yeah, this
come
won't
They
be
gonna
in.
come in here. Yeah,
too much for me
we
to
are
handle.
that.
That's what that'd be. Like, or
Just saying.
Whew.
might forgot to mute.
The fact that I gotta be up at 7 o'clock is crazy.
Same.
Not
Boy,
saying
right? That's about a hour.
I
TK.
gotta take my car in.
You see how much love we have for you? You want to just end the live?
What?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll take
what?
my car in. I gotta go get a haircut
I got.
tomorrow.
You see how much love I done did by staying up this long. I've been on this thing since I was like it was. Let me think about it real quick.
See,
two
he
o'clock
fucking capped. Fucking
p.m.
lying.
I had to shut it down and come back up though. Yeah, ain't my fault. Y'all was cheating on my live. Now you want me to be up now.
Hey, in my defense, sir, I had things to do, okay?
Okay, nah, you ain't supposed to do things.
And it's
Exactly.
not my fault that you don't
Do
be
my
telling me when
live.
you
That's what
go
y'all do.
live, okay? It's not my fault that I got desensitized to your little laugh and love Kev, little
Yeah, okay.
laugh and learn
Y'all
Kev
not allowed to
fucking
have real
notifications
life.
because
When
yo ass
I'm
want to
live, you
upload
better be
fucking
live too.
YouTube videos at 4 in the morning, and I'm over here like, oh, he live? No, he ain't live. He just uploaded it to YouTube.
Right. Look at that. Like he's
How
live.
about
But
that?
Oh, my page be doing some notifications or something?
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every time you
Nope, I
upload
ain't
a
lied. That'd
video,
be my
it be
notifications.
telling me.
He just posted. Yep. I gotta do a couple of them too.
No, you
I
I'm
definitely
bet.
debating
should.
on getting. I think I'm gonna go come in your box tomorrow. But it's
Oh,
right. It did sound
that's
funny,
what
but
she said. That's
whoever.
what he said.
That's what. Uh, Look at her eyeball. That's so funny. I can't even answer. But yeah, I'm in
Twin.
somebody else's room tomorrow. I'm gonna
Okay,
Hmm.
bad.
take me a break.
Oh, so now he just not gonna do lives on Sunday. Okay.
Right, we're just not gonna go live at
I'm
all.
debating. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm
Technically, I
debating.
probably going live Saturday, Sundays, but I'm definitely gonna be busy tomorrow, and I'm gonna be sleepy because I was in Kev's box all night.
No, he wasn't in my.
Kev, you got a box?
Nope,
Nope.
I'm done.
nobody's in my. I feel like that's that question again with the skip questions.
You got 8 boxes, Kev. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, kid.
You got 8 boxes.
Nope.
I mean, I'm just saying, you got 8 boxes, sir.
Hmm. That part.
Yeah, that part. They go big Bam. Bam. See, now you really gotta stay. Now we chilling. Okay.
I just came up here to talk about one of the questions. No,
I'm done.
Not one
that's
of
how
the
people be
questions.
coming in the box.
Right.
You
Unless
be
it's
done had
like
a
I
two
ain't.
hour conversation about some other shit, and they like, "Hey, I just wanted to
Right.
address was working in America slavery."
That do be funny. They do that too. I don't forget what y'all talking about. I want to just talk
Like, for
about that
real.
fourth question.
Like,
What do
That's why
you
they
but
laugh.
mean?
That's why God was like that. He was like, "Are we going to get back on topic?" I'm like, maybe not. I don't know.
There
Probably
was a few of them in the
Then we
comments.
got
They're
to
like,
stop in the middle of laughing and be like, all right, go ahead, go to the topic.
right, right.
Right. Because you the one decided to put it up there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Get mad at my own. Well, back to not laughing off slavery.
Right.
What does your question mean?
Now you got to get
Then
all
block them
oh
and
intellectual.
be
no, see
back
that
happy
was
because
too
we get to go
nice.
back.
Hold
Got
on,
to
hold
get
on. That was too
intellectual.
nice. That was too
Capitalism.
nice on that one. You
Oh,
gotta
what's
come
up?
up and be like, so what the fuck you mean about what the fuck you mean,
Right.
bro? What you
Block
mean?
them, talk about him for
What
a
are you
good
talking
minute, they
about?
go back to laughing.
No, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. What you talking about?
And then he said, "Bro, shut the fuck up, dog."
You said,
What
"Don't
are
cut
you
Shut
me off."
talking
shut up,
about?
dog.
Cut you off for
Look,
explaining
dreadhead.
your own topic.
Look,
Wait, hold
dreadhead.
on.
I'm gonna
Wait,
need
I'm
you
the
to
host.
I'm
I'm the
gonna need you to
host.
do
Wait.
this.
Right. Now you go from talking about titties to capitalism and shit. And
Back to
white.
capitalism.
It was like, ain't no way you came in here to break our discussion about titties about
Right.
capitalism. Did you say no way?
Like, you
No,
gonna
that
hear all
white
this good
lady.
stuff and you gonna mess it up?
I'm
Right. Like we get it, white
We was
supremacy.
just getting somewhere.
Uh,
I
these titties
gotta put my
deserve
lotion back up. That's a buzz.
these titties deserve some attention right now. You know what I'm saying? Capitalism is always gonna be there.
bro, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
Nah, the
You
white
gonna tell
lady
me I
is
gotta
going
put
crazy.
this up?
Either
She
that or
came
you get the
straight for
people
me.
who think they answering the question, but it's something like completely different they start talking about, like flat earth or some shit. Or some weird ass conspiracy that don't make no sense.
Oh God.
Every time. Up
Like
here
we talking
laughing like,
about such
look, bro. Let's talk about the spaghetti monster and how he's real, bro.
Oh wow.
Fuck that God shit. Yeah,
right. You talking about the secret that the government been keeping a secret for years and shit.
that part.
Y'all so smart.
Look, bro, I did
Bro,
hella
I never
research,
want to take no
okay?
man that
I know what
wrong
I'm
with
Oh
talking
his
about.
flag.
I just Googled 5 minutes ago.
Nonsense.
What? What Google 5 minutes ago?
I searched.
White toes?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
I know.
But
I hope you
White
found.
toes, as
White
in
House.
the things we have on our feet. Those things.
Yeah. hmm
yeah.
Not
Oh
you,
yeah,
hopefully. You know what I'm saying? But
I feel like
those
it's
are.
so rude to do any other. I mean, people like colors, but I'm not color. It's like colors, Kev.
I just think
You got
women with beautiful feet and white nails, what they anklet on, that it looks so fucking good, bro.
that's a fact.
That's like a dream come true for some people.
Hmm.
Look, I don't care who
wishes
you
come
are.
true.
Keep your hooves the fuck away from me.
Not who.
Hmm.
Hoods are crazy.
That's
But then
wild.
you are a woman, and you would be talking about me. I feel you.
Yeah,
So you tell
AJ is
AJ. So you telling me
wild.
you don't like to paint
I don't
your
know. I like
toenails
AJ. I
white?
like AJ at 3 a.m.
Look, bro, as long as my hooves are clean, be paying attention because I'm also wear tennis shoes.
Wait,
You
that's a
know, if I do decide to paint my toenails, that's one thing, but that's my business.
that's hypocritical though, man.
How?
Because you can't want your toes sucked, and then you want to touch somebody else's feet. Like that's
I
crazy.
don't want my no, I don't want my toes like no. I'll keep my hooves over here. Keep yours over there. That's how that works.
No,
What if y'all
fair.
sleep in the same
I ain't
bed
into feet. I'm really
and
grossed out
then
by feet.
you just feel a long behind toenail scratch the back of your leg while you sleeping? What you gonna do
No,
then?
I'm fighting you. Like the fuck?
Out your sleep?
Not biting.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Like
Oh,
you get
fight.
kicked out the bed.
Like
I will kangaroo kick you out this bed. Like nah, bro.
kangaroo.
But you ain't got no tail, so how can you kangaroo kick somebody?
Look, I'm vertical. I can use both feet and push your ass out the bed. Nah, wait.
So just because he didn't clip his toenails, you gonna kick him out the bed?
hmm
That's wild.
I know. I
What
got
if he kicked you
problems.
out the bed because you didn't shave your legs? Would that be okay?
Well, that'd be fine.
Wow,
You
that's
know what I mean?
So
And
that
then I
mean
just make sure I keep my legs shaved. But look, bro,
so that night you gonna go and sleep on the
look.
couch?
Is one thing if it's like, okay, a little bit of toenail. But when you look like you can scoop your dinner out the river, we got a problem.
I
I
agree with
don't know who let that get that bad. I'm not gonna hold you.
I
Scoop your
You'd be
dinner out the
surprised, bro.
river.
Like if you look like you can swoop, like snatch, nah, bro.
That's why I don't know how
Okay,
like
so
how some women have their nails like their real natural nails like super curved straight. They hang into
Yeah,
the floor. That's wild to me.
yeah, it gives me anxiety, freaks me out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like nah, but yeah, no. Like I said, your hooves, hoof maintenance is very important.
It's the who. Why is it hooves?
I don't know.
God.
Like most people, I don't know. I feel like most people got hooves. I live in Denver. A lot of people like to wear sandals in the summer. They got no business wearing sandals
Yeah,
and flip
absolutely.
flops. Like y'all, please
And don't be
fix your
wearing no
hooves.
dirty. And don't be wearing no dirty flip flops.
That part. Like they're a dollar at the
Got a
dollar
bottom
store.
on
Go
your.
buy new ones.
that's a fact. And make sure your heels fit too. Cause don't have your feet hanging over your heels. I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, definitely.
That part.
Definitely make sure your shoes, and your feet is lining up
bro,
with.
it's classic. You know what I'm saying? Don't think you gonna come outside walking right next to me looking like a 304 because I'm not doing with it.
What happened?
Got people like toes hanging over the front of their shoe and shit. Like, nah, what are you doing?
Under the care of the ED doctor anymore.
No, I definitely agree.
Cakes moisturize your heels, bro. If your heels are ashy, we're gonna fuck.
Whatever. The guy with the lab coat who came in
No ashy heels, no ashy ankles.
I think it's 30 or 15
Take care of your
dilated with
feet
the
if you're gonna
water,
wear
and then
sandals. Like
there's no benefit for the dilated.
that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like
That's why I call them hoops. Cause some
I mean,
people, I'm telling you,
dilated
that's not a
in
foot. That's a
pain.
hoop.
it's the way you say hooves is hilarious.
Uh,
I swear.
I
Oh my
mean, isn't
god,
the shift about to
the
change?
way you say hooves.
Hoops.
Hour and 15.
It's
And,
your
That's
hooves.
and chill with the black toenail polish.
out. No,
Ooh, why are you painting your toenails black though?
Who did that?
I know, but that's the
Black does
honor.
not go on the foot.
Who did black?
But I can do the total for now until
I don't like it.
he comes back and you talk to him and give you a Benadryl.
I wouldn't like it either.
And then okay. You do the Dilaudid and the Benadryl. You want to do that? Yes. Okay, so I'll do the
I feel like
total.
certain colors just shouldn't be on your feet.
And you can give me
Black be
the
one of them.
Toradol
Like
and
you
the
paint your
Dilaudid.
toenails black. That's weird.
What do you mean? The Toradol and the Dilaudid. Yeah, but you want the Dilaudid with the Benadryl. I will take it and then an hour I'll ask them for a Benadryl. You'll hold on for the Benadryl then? Yes. Okay, so then I'm gonna give you the Dilaudid.
You're just so rude. No, he low key rude as hell. Rage, I'm gonna get you, please. I told you these people, your life is in a balance. Can you calm down?
Dilaudid for sure now, and then when day shift comes, you let them know about the Benadryl, and they'll put in the order, and then at least you'll get that in an hour 15. Yes. Want to do that? Okay. Yes. So let me get the Dilaudid. I fucking hate people.
Rage, did I just talk to you about this?
Listen, these people do not give a fuck about.
His defense though, dude was snapping like he was trying to find
No,
it.
he is. He has been snapping. He's a whole
That's
jerk.
because I'm trying to tell him something, and he just want to overpower me with his words. Like I don't know how to deal with this. Like I've been dealing with it since I was 2 months old. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all can't tell me I don't. So it's like when I talk my shit, they just try to shut me up because of.
They don't like that you know about your body.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
No, I was talking about the dude who came in there. I'm talking about literally snapping his fingers. Like, don't snap your fingers to try to figure out that.
I can't. He was snapping his fingers?
Hmm.
He was like, "I'm gonna give you the," and then he started snapping his fingers like he was trying to figure out the answer. Like, I need you to know if you are in charge of my body right now.
Right. That's crazy. Dang, observant ass. I didn't even hear that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely pay attention.
That's
I
okay
don't
though.
know.
That's a good quality.
I can't talk. I don't like being in hospitals or doctors or anybody in the medical field most of the time. Unless you're a nurse. I like nurses. Nurses are cool, but everybody else I don't care for.
Yeah,
What?
they haven't been very nice at all.
And depending on the nurse, because like I don't like all of y'all. Some of y'all annoy the shit out of me too. Mostly doctors, but it's only because I don't understand why I gotta pay $1,800 for you to tell me the exact same shit that I already knew when I came in here in medical
Right.
and
Yeah,
scare the fuck out of me.
it's just a manipulation tactic for real.
Like I passed out one time at work, right, due to dehydration. I go in there, they're like, "Oh yeah, you have vasovagal, right?" That sounds scary as hell. You know what that means? That
No.
just means medically you passed out, which we fucking knew, stupid. That's why I'm in here. Why'd I gotta pay you $1,800 for that?
Right. See, that's crazy. Yeah.
Like dumb as hell. Or like the one lady that had to do blood work because like my knee was swollen. Like, oh, I need to do blood work. Had me sit there for 4 hours, come back in. Oh yeah, you have your rheumatoid factor is high. Okay, that sounds scary as hell. Ask the
Why
nurse,
is
what the
that?
hell does that mean? Oh, it means your knee's swollen. Yeah, we knew that, stupid. We can see it. What do you mean?
she said, she said, use logic. Stop saying all this stuff that I don't need to hear.
Don't tell me stuff I already know. Like that's like if I go into the doctor, like, yeah, my head hurt. For them to run a bunch of tests to tell me that my head hurt. Like I knew that when I came in here. I didn't need you to tell me that. I already knew that. How do I fix it? Because it's not supposed to be like that.
You
That,
know,
yep. Oh,
microphone. What? Bro, I swear TikTok is.
mm.
Rage, be nice, Rage. Okay?
Oh,
What
trust me, I'm
happened?
nice. I'm not. I'm a,
Rage. Ooh. I know they don't, I know they're not being nice, but just tell them you'll get your sister to call it.
did he
Is
really
it the
go to
same
sleep?
nurse that you had? Is it the same one?
Earlier, yeah.
Huh? It's okay. It's okay. Did
Okay.
you,
Hmm?
Oh,
how
man
long
is
did
gone.
they tell you when you're going to be able to get out?
I'm staying overnight,
Oh, you
so I
are?
might go to the observation room.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
I
Have you
mean,
stayed overnight before?
they. This has literally been my night over already, so it's like I'm. I had to go to the observation floor, obviously, and y'all gonna meet a lot more people that's a lot more nice, and then there's probably gonna be a couple of people who, you know, on BS.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to be patient in there, but at least we took like half of, like most of your night away in happiness.
Yeah.
Which I very much thank y'all for.
So that's awesome. See, everything for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I be like hesitant to like do stuff like this because like there's a lot of people who tell me I just crave attention, and I understand that I'm not. I just wanna. I'm bored. I just wanna be around a environment where I can laugh and not think about why I'm here.
Mm,
You
Mm-hmm.
know, you just want attention. You're just craving it. You're lonely. Come on, bro.
Yeah. People are stupid on here. Trust me. They're very dumb.
right.
So I wouldn't pay them no mind to be honest.
Yeah, I
Just
don't.
focus on
I
just
work
focus on
better.
the people you know who aren't going to make you feel a type of way. Cause being sick, yeah, that shit sucks. Cause you get a lot of people who say you're just grabbing attention, you're doing it for this, you're doing it for that. But it's just like, nah, that's not what it is. Then again, it's not for them to understand. So as long as you know what's going on with what's going on with your health, and as long as you're doing what you need to do, everything else is fucking static. Just go on there, fucking laugh, do what you gotta do, and everybody else can get fucked. But that's just my the way I am.
Wait, everybody else can get what?
Everybody else can get fucked. I don't
Get.
care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get F or.
Mhm.
Oh,
She's trying not to laugh right now.
I got. You know what? It's 3 a.m. I'm taking everything wrong. I'm gonna lie to y'all.
It's
Okay,
okay.
so
It's okay. It's okay.
it's okay.
It's okay. You talking to a woman who sent people bags of dicks at one point on the internet.
Wow,
Yes, you
Wait,
can
huh?
send those.
a bag of them.
Yeah, those sound like it's like candies or whatever, but it's just they're literally
Yeah, hilarious.
shaped like that, and you can just send them to people.
That is so funny.
Like I said, I'm a very nice person unless you test me. Then I'm not. But it's also, almost 4 in the morning for me, so I'm also less filtered than normal.
Period. Exactly. So it's like rare footage that you get to see, the non-focused intellectual side.
That part.
Chris, Chris, look, the way y'all don't understand do y'all not hear AJ's voice? How do you not take everything she say wrong?
That's true. That's true.
She got
That's true.
she got one of those voices where it's like
The way she said that's true. That's true.
she can say something,
Yo, that's
she
funny
will
too. That's funny.
she'll say it again just to show you that she's not lying about what she's saying. Like
Chris, we need to be asleep. Why are we doing this?
All right. What do
it's
you, what do you,
Yeah,
what do you say,
that
Rich?
low key leave us again. You think he's slick?
he should have
Right.
just he should have just ended the live and I would have started mine.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta do that next time because if I go anywhere other than here, I'm gonna be asleep. Okay.
That part. Yeah.
So
That's all good. I mean, you go
I
live,
mean, people
later. I'll be
fall
on.
asleep in a good vibe, a good area,
Yeah,
especially
they
with
do.
a lot of people who think the same as you and gonna protect you even in times where we do disagree.
Hmm.
I know that because I done did it in his life already. I was like, what the? I woke up and I was in a whole different life.
That part. Oh
Somebody,
shit.
some white girl with her titties out playing the game. I was
What
like,
the
bro,
fuck?
seriously. So
Okay.
TikTok could let these type of women post on TikTok with they whole chest out, but a man can't even take his shirt off and post him working out. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that is crazy.
I don't think
But
I've
that's
ever.
TikTok. That's how I do a lot of times.
Uh,
Oh, I
I
can see the
don't.
live best thing on here.
I don't know. I don't be paying attention to. I don't know. I can't be. Like I said, I can't be bothered about all this. I really hit
I
that
can get on the
hard in my
screen.
30s. And like that's the thing. I'm scared to get older because I'm already like this now. Can you imagine being like 10 years and I'm 40, 41?
You already
Oh
like
fuck.
what's
Yeah, you finna look real good when you get older.
The hell yeah. But like but my attitude, that's the problem because I just cannot be bothered.
No, you just nonchalant. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with being nonchalant.
I'm just like, eh. No, I'm nonchalant now. My can't be bothered is that's coming. Cause
Where?
what is that thing? What is that member thing though? The one like where you do like the coin? What is that though?
the what?
That's just you being okay. So when you do give people, it's gonna say yeah, join a team, and then that's basically where you start giving people gifts and stuff like that. And you
Mm,
see your level right now, you're a level 18. Is
Mm-hmm.
because you've been gifting people, and your
that
level
ranks you
in
based on that.
gifting just goes up.
Yeah, it just ranks you based on how much, pretty much, basically, quote unquote, how much money you spend on here, which I don't know many people who spend money. Because most of the time, I'm just like recycling the shit that is gifted to me. Half the time, I don't be spending money on this up. That's doing too much.
But what is it like? I'm saying like so it just shows that you're like a team. You're on the same team as a person,
Yeah,
or
you're
you're on that
basically
person's team. Oh,
teaming
I
up
think
for their lives.
okay. It's kind of like I don't know if y'all ever been on bingo. It's kind of
Yep.
probably like that. It's probably like that, huh? Like where you can
Bingo.
like
Hmm.
join the like where you like
I
join the family or something. It's like that, huh?
Yeah, like, but it's
Yeah,
not like so much like joining the family because I don't you don't get I think there's any like thing special that we would get for that,
Right.
right? So
Okay.
if you throw a lot of gifts, like other than like when you're on Bigo or whatever, you know how like if you're like the top gifter in like a family, you get
Mhm.
something. Yeah, they don't do that shit here. It's only like if I mean I think unless you're like you join the agencies, then you'll get that. But who the fuck's
Yeah.
trying to do all that? That's
Right.
way
That's
too
what I was like. I'm
much.
not trying to do all that. That stuff was crazy. I got off of there real quick. So I'm like, I don't even like how the agency. You have to go through the agency for everything. Like, I'm good.
I'm
I like
not.
how
I'm not
TikTok.
joining no agency.
I had an agency at one point on another app. I ain't doing that shit again either.
If it's
That shit was mad
anything,
annoying.
if anything, I probably create my own agency and have my own group of people in that within that agency who I know I could trust and not be on no
It's not
childish
always.
BS.
It's not always necessarily like that. That like the people in your agency that kind of piss you off. It's like other people, but when you're in agencies, like you have like recruitment numbers you have to have. So you get a lot of like lazy ass people who don't know, like don't want to do. They don't want to do the work, right? So like they may want to go live, but they don't market themselves well. They don't brand themselves well, and then in the long run, it ends up hurting you. But yeah, you have like X amount of people you have to recruit when you have your own agency. That's why they're always recruiting people constantly. They're always trying to grab and snag somebody. It's
I'm not.
fucking mad annoying.
I'm not trying to apologize. It was how
What was that, right?
I said I'm not trying to pocket rush, but how much were they paying you to
For
like
my
keep you
agency?
alive? Yeah,
Um, I mean, I was making like I don't know, probably like another 1,700 off of it, but to be honest with you, for me, it wasn't worth the work. Like I had to do. To me, I felt like they owed me more money because of all the shit I had to do. Because you got to bring people in, you got to train them on how to do stuff. Then you have to make sure that like like if you're somebody who's constantly getting like banana, then that becomes an issue. It gets mad fucking annoying. And then you have like all the agency battles that you have to orchestrate, make sure people are there. And it's a lot of babysitting. It's a lot of hand holding. Like, hey, you need to go live. You need, what are you doing as far as your live hours and stuff goes? And then you have to talk to the admins on here a lot, and it gets on whatever app you're doing it on. But like, you get money, but it's not. To me, it's not worth it. I'd rather go work like a regular fucking job and do way less. Because, like I said, if you can only imagine what it's like to be a streamer on that side, and you're pretty much on social media all day, and you pretty much have no fucking life. When you run an agency, you definitely have no life. Because even when you're trying to spend time, like even away from the app, you have everybody calling you for petty shit, like petty. Like it could be like say you have an agency, right? You have me and Ultra in there, right?
hmm
And for whatever reason, I decide, well, Ultra's getting more gifts than me. Then I'm gonna blow up your phone and bitch to you about it.
Oh wow.
Like that is how stupid it gets
You
what?
said on Bigo?
on all of those apps because I was on all of them at one point.
I used to be on
I
Beagle, but I
deleted all
never
of them
I
to
never went
connect to
live
stuff.
on it.
Yeah, this was the only one I wasn't live on like that. So I was just like, I deleted all those and just kept my TikTok because I was like, this is more fun to just scroll through videos and jump on lives and have actual conversations. It'd be who I am, but then having to be super censored because so when you're on those, you got to be super censored. You get banana too many times, they start messing with your money that you're making. It's real stupid.
And that's if you're in an agency.
That's if you're in the agency and if you run the agency because you get penalties for that too.
That's I don't know why they make
It's
like
real stupid.
agencies are really stupid.
Because at the end of the day, these people make money. So if you think about it as, like what we would be considered a gifter, right? All of us not
hmm
being in an agency of any sort, we're considered gifters. So if you think about how much money, say, somebody may be spending on the app to gift you, right? So like say, well, I don't know what's the most expensive gift on here, that lion or whatever, which is like what, $300 just to send one of those. What you're getting out of that doesn't even make sense because you're getting less than 80% turnaround on it. So you're
Yeah.
only going to see like less than 20%.
No, I'm
20,
straight.
you're only seeing 15. So you know what I mean? So it's not fucking worth it. And then if you try to convert it back in the app, you lose money anyway because you're not going to convert it for the full 300 for what it's worth.
See, and that's why I never understood it like that. So I was like, no, I'm good on this. But I didn't trust the people that paid you out. So I was like, no.
Oh yeah,
And
they're terrible.
Yeah.
do you only have to use PayPal?
I'm good.
Depending on the app, yeah, you may have to use PayPal. I wouldn't, to be honest with you, you can link if you wanted to. If you're bold enough, I guess you could link your bank account and stuff to it, but I wouldn't fucking do that. Like as often as these things get hacked, I fucking wouldn't.
I'm not doing none of that. I'd rather, cause okay, so look, right? Y'all
But
know
you also,
when the whole DoorDash thing was down or whatever, and it
hmm
was letting people purchase food without buying it. Yeah, see, I did that
mm,
almost, and I'm like $100 in debt. So like, I'm trying to get
yeah,
that resolved so I can use my freaking Cash App again.
yeah, because yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like those things get hacked. Like I had a separate PayPal account that I used when I was doing all of that. The money from those social media apps went into,
Hmm.
and as soon as they paid me out, I would move it. But a lot of the time, you only get paid like, I mean, some apps it's every 2 weeks, some apps it's once a month, and they calculate it. So, at least the first month that you're on with an agency, you're not getting paid that month, right? Essentially how it works, I'm being 100% honest with you. If you join an agency, say the beginning, so we're at the beginning of the month. Say if I were to join an agency now, I immediately go into debt with other people because they're essentially paying my way out, right? And people do this on purpose. So what they'll do is they'll throw a bunch of money, they'll throw a bunch of gifts, they'll hit you. You have to hit a goal, which is a gift goal. So that could be, and a lot of the time they do it in like beans, um, or coin or whatever. So like on here, say a tier is 25,000 or 2,500. Oh, you got to hit 2,500 your first month. Okay, cool. You hit that, right? And everybody in the agency is going to help you hit that, but you have to understand that a lot of people in those agencies may be hitting 400 tiers, 300,000 tiers, and they're throwing big gifts at you. Well, guess what? You're going to have to pay that back to them, so you're instantly in debt, and they will harass you if you don't give it to them.
Acid and hydroxyurea, right? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna give you those doses now, okay? The hydroxyurea should be 3 pills, not one. 1,500. Not two. 1,500. I'm gonna give you the 3 pills and folic acid, okay? Both in the mouth, water, okay? Hey, fuck, that's what I'm gonna drink with it. Sugar?
Yeah,
But
but
that's crazy.
hmm that's the scam. So like I said, if you don't know how to hustle, and I mean like you really don't understand how that works, you're gonna spend a lot of time, at least until you figure it out. You're gonna spend a lot. You're not gonna make any money at the end of the day. So like that's the reason why when I said when I first started, I invested $200 worth of 200 actual US dollars into myself and flipped that every month. So, and that's how I kept maintaining that.
Okay,
I went bean for bean for people or coin for coin.
say you wanna start over, right? And I'm talking about you left the agency and everything, you know what I'm saying? You don't wanna do it no more. Would you
hmm
like start it all over by yourself and then just grow it like that?
You can. It depends on the app. So like certain apps, you have to, if you're going to join an agency, you have a time limit. So you may have to join within like the first 30 days of an account, which means you may have to start a new account. Once that's linked to an agency, If you leave, depending on the app, they may take that account. So you won't be able to reuse it or move to another agency. And it's not that
Oh,
you can't, it's just a very
they
long,
big
lengthy
time
process.
changing.
All
Yes,
right,
well,
it's a
because,
party of
like I said,
rages.
Wait, party at mine. It is indeed. Are you finna end your live right now?
Yeah.
oh no,
Uh,
you scared the hell out of me.
Yep.
hold on.
Gotcha.
Let me see if I'm following you, AJ.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Y'all could slide to my live and we can have this conversation there
Yeah, I can
because
tell you more about it.
my live will be unlocked and everybody could join the boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, night, Kev.
Like,
Yep. I'll catch
Arthur,
y'all.
are you coming to? Oh, dang. She ain't
Be
let me
out
get my
there, boy.
words out.
Got your
She,
ass.
she should, dang. All right,
Got
bro.
your.
Are you going to end it?
Waiting on you so we can go transfer right over. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My boy taking all day. Savy. The, we about to shift over to Rage Live. Rage. Yeah, I know. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Still ain't seen him get online yet. See, I did that time. See. I like how y'all want to hit them lights and stuff when I'm getting out. That's what she said. If he don't get on, then one of y'all got to get on. I don't know if he on yet. He might be. Let's see. Check my phone. We got new names in here hitting it like everybody. Think so? Do we? Let's go on your. I mean, let's get it. You start it up then. We go over there until he get it together. Get to bring my pillow. Oh, we in Savvy live. Let's go on her live. Shoot. Why is this like? Nope. Haha. You know I don't do live. Yeah, let me bring my pillow, man. It's time for me to sleep in your. Thing. But yeah. All right. Well, whoever pop on first, I'm in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep. Good night.